timing as well, right? Timing is going to be very important. In the second phase, we're moving on now. Lilia actually is the first band from RRQ.
Really smart and just cute. He understands that right now.
Really smart from Cascute.
The big game touch the one guy. Chip really is a way push coming in, maybe Lilia out, ideally a team, but I think now that both of them are gone, I can only see that Cascute is also going to get rid of another mage as well. That's in game 3 yesterday, getting in. Yes, still rock the Lilia against the Yib as well. So somehow it's in this another position here. The Cascute, yeah, we saw you game 3. Let's get you're out today. Remember, Ben, from the team, I understand that, hey, I think you are going to the wrong spot, and it's the counter for that chip.
So now the question is, for RRQ, do they want to ban out the Valentina?
Yes.
Right? Because Celestial needs a hero here, and if they want to kind of level out the playing field, they can go for the Valentina, but RRQ don't take it. They go for the Harris ban instead.
Aku nggak jadi mandi. Cheer with Papa.
The TLIP is in the lower bracket because he had 3 games of power but wasn't able to perform on any 3 of them.
I agree with that, up until their performance yesterday against the good try.
That's the thing. That's why I feel like TLIP is a very momentum-based team, right? It's hard to say that everybody is consistent, but when they're heated up, their ceilings are extremely high. But then when they start to cool down, they're just a little bit below average compared to the rest of MQID. Like a microwave, it does seem like. Right, let's hear RRQ though. With the first pick of the second phase, what do they need? They have PPS already, they need body. Right, so I'm thinking a hero here for, should we expect the Mamus here? Okay, Karazlock, it makes more sense. Okay, easy, Flicker, we saw how. Purpose out of TLI, actually, Iran. Flicker, Venom comes on towards the Alpha. Perhaps the Dyron wants to replicate that.
No, Dyron was the first person to utilize the Charisma in the playoffs, actually. So this is him picking it back up and be like, Iran, okay, wait. Let me show you how it's done. So this is a big problem, right? The setup for me of the Charisma, sure, it's not tanky and usually works. When we saw the prime of Charisma, but still does his job as the facilitator.
It does very well, especially against oppositions that want to kind of dive warrior. You're looking to kind of stay away from the big ball. It's the beginning of all things. TLI taking the Beatrice. Oh, God bless.
Oh my fucking god.
So from way back when, Signature has skills that did not perform well, by the way.
And here's the thing. Facehugger used to rock this bar stuff like it was crazy. I believe he told a thing or two about how to play the parts. No, this one might be a
Di
little bit
atas Onyx ada langit.
There's just so many ways to cancel out the feathered airstrike, right? Even at the edge of the RWM, penalty zone, even with a lot of ways.
Itu lawan apa bang? Lawan penjajah. Nah, lawan apa sih?
Come into you, right? The first 2 items wobble, wobble.
So there's a lot of things that we need to figure out with this draft. We're going to go over to our casters to begin game number 1.
Will be the arena.
Record anjing.
Game number 1.
Game pertama, Best of 7 series. RRQ melawan TLID, bro. It's real, bro. Sujin, hero-hero andalannya ini aja guys, buat jungler guys. Cuman di sini Aran dikasih Hilda dan Skylar dikasih apa namanya tuh? Nathan, Rins dikasih If, Dairen dikasih Tigril. Teris. Draftnya otomatis kuat bagian kanan. Sebenarnya counter chip itu pakai ini guys. Pakai apa namanya? Counter chip pakai Carmilla aja.
can probably
Real.
move around and
It's
actually
real.
escape from a lot of this
Real.
aggressive
Really
early
real.
game potential.
Yeah, the Farsa does kind of have that extra
Jangan
range in the
lupa
lane against the
dibantu
Yi.
share-nya.
Talking about the team
Push.
fight, will the Farsa
Habis
be
makanannya.
able to at least survive the first encounters, the first, rampage coming in from
Di
RRQ?
atas
Well,
langit
it depends
ada
in the collision. I feel like Team
Oni.
ID with the fighters, with the
Di
Alpha and the Hilda
atas
will be
langit
able to
ada
burst higher.
Oni.
But the moment the fight goes long,
Oni.
hang on a minute.
Oni.
Oh,
Oli.
accidentally catches well
Oli.
around him before he uses the vengeance, but he will not be able to survive. Still running away. Wow, he does. The bush is all he needs. Gets caught one more time. Okay. Aran still with the reach. And he gets it with the push. Brings the flicker forward. Stunned up by Winnie with the crash
Oran
course.
still
A
alive.
big flicker. Wasted from Rins. Winnie shoved back into Sutsujin. No deadly catch, baby. And we'll see the Spear of Alpha for the turtle.
Turtle, the first turtle. Let's see the first turtle.
HP bars. Looking dangerous right here. Both teams going for it. Winnie with the crash course over to Sutsujin. Now
Widodo kena.
over the shot back from Edok, taking with the Spear of Alpha.
Edok
Going to the
dying.
diamond still, losing his life.
And-
Winnie in the back with the crash course is
and
now around
Sutsujin
Sutsujin,
dying,
to the
Aran
turtle.
dying.
Sutsujin guns it
Free
down.
turtle
And Rins
untuk
gets around the
RRQ
double kill.
Hoshi.
Oh, they get it all. They lose nothing. And get
They
everything.
get it
It's gonna be
all, they
Sutsujin
lose nothing.
acquiring the turtle for himself.
Panas, so panas.
Break down that fight for Asarashi.
RRQ going in and out, waiting on the cooldowns. They know that the burst damage is massive from Team Liquid, but Edok was able to buy so much time,
Very
dodge
nice.
away from so many
Very
skills
good.
using the Sacred Hammer as a bit of a
Mana
displacement
HP itu?
tool, and also
Xiaomi
a
mana?
positioning
Xiaomi.
tool. Team Liquid ID has to be careful, man. If they go for a long drawn skirmish like that, they're susceptible to getting punished. But looking at Talon's prediction right here, I'm alone.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not. Murko
Oh.
is right there with you.
Yes, sir.
Two
Sorry, I
votes.
got used to us being on the different side.
Don't worry, Arashi. When BTR ain't here, Cascute is RQ, right? So there's a bit of BTR there.
Yeah.
All right, deal. An alliance made between the robots and the kings for now.
Lu,
But
lu,
let's
lu,
see,
lu,
man.
lu, lu,
The
lu.
interesting portion right here is that EXP lane, because Dyron, he didn't go for a festival of blood. He's going
What
for
was
Bloodless
that,
Blessing.
bro?
He wants to roam around there. He has the thrill to actually win out in the 1v1, so he's actually matching up to Aran right here, not really getting bullied.
It's almost like yesterday, Iran, when he was playing the Terizla game number 3, he was constantly rotating into that mid lane, right? Just to help build that prio, help with the Wilderness Blessing as well to, fasten up his movement speed. And of course now Dyron on the subject of maybe a potential dive. But he's still
Fokus, fokus,
backing
fokus,
up
fokus,
to survive the
fokus.
onslaught
Fokus,
because he is
fokus.
a Terizla after
Lu
all.
dukung apa bang?
Smith
Aku
has to be nerfed,
dukung
but at least be
TLID.
able to just hold himself.
Karena semuanya dukung Onyx, guys. Semua dukung RRQ.
Right there, Sticker. Dyron is playing it safe. No, he doesn't have to risk
Stop
anything.
normalisasi
Wave is
boti
still
dan
gonna be
gay,
available to
betul.
collect
Yang mana yang kupin komen nih?
Yes, though, rushing the lightning
Wow.
truncheon. Nothing else. Not even the boots.
Ini ya.
He wants that burst damage. He knows his
Pin
team is
message.
relying on it to get those pickoffs in the early game.
Bukan
He
FF
needs to be
itu,
the one
bukan.
roaming around with the wings by wings to actually
Welcome ya,
combo
orang-orang
with
aneh ya. Aku sih berharap memusnahkan kalian ya, tapi kata Bang Aldo jangan, ya sudah deh.
Oh,
Di atas langit ada
RRQ.
Oni.
Rins is
Kamu udah ke gereja belum, Bang Aldo?
Over, but remember for TLID. Can utilize it as a flicker forward in the crash
Kila
course.
baru
Also
berangkat
a
deh.
shortcut.
Gereja jam 5.
Fabian with a steal. Winner in the back, now Ron jumping in. Skyler,
Oh my
and
fucking
Winner
god,
has still
Widdy,
has Profian
die.
over. We'll try to go for some damage.
Profian,
Everyone's seeing the man's rage. Back,
Dyron,
able to survive right now, but look at that
survive.
explosion. Edok finding two.
Oran,
jumping
still
back,
Oran.
very
Oh,
well.
Oran
Very
dapat
well,
satu
push
kill,
right
Oran.
there. Edok will fall, Oran will live. The cavalry charges.
Ping, Mas.
And they get the dub in
Kalau
the
RRQ
second
menang
turtle
sih 15
skirmish.
khusus dari Pak RP pakai kaos RRQ. Mana punya aku kaos RRQ itu?
Shiki almost able to take down Rins. What was that,
Di
Arashi?
atas
great move from
langit
Team Liquid ID.
ada
They make sure they use Aran to its full potential. That's the combo, but look at Skylar.
Whoa, of course she has healed the rotation. Skyler, you have the flicker.
Ah guys, dibantu lagi, dibantu share, dibantu share ya. Kita lihat di sini masih sangat berimbang. Sama-sama anak muda banget, mau perang terus. Karena masih match 1 dari produser ingin sesuatu yang apa namanya? Sesuatu yang greget untuk dilihat.
all these fighters for Team Liquid ID and all the long-range
Sponsor
burst damage,
oleh
allowing them to really threaten RRQ. Even when they're
Andi
playing safe,
Fuki.
it's never really that safe. The fact that the Vengeance is also on Aran, he can just go in the back, and even if he gets taken out eventually, Skylar's gonna lose so much HP beating on him. And we've seen
Internetnya
yesterday,
nggak
Aran
masuk.
actually goes for the blade armor afterwards. So Skylar's gonna lose a lot
Discord,
of HP.
Discord,
and
Discord,
Rince
Discord,
is gonna be zoned
Discord.
out because Aran's gonna run straight at him, kind of negating his effect in those big team fights where the Yeve, in theory, should be able to actually spam out more DPS.
Now he has the Thunder Belt ready.
One mention.
To take a look at the audience prediction.
Live notification. Good.
86% for RRQ. Of course, the trust of the civilians of the
Per
kingdom
sempre
still stands strong
anulare
on the kingdom, but Fabian
disconnecte internet tuh.
Brave to go in onto Edok.
Ngente tuh.
Will
Ini record cok, record cok.
That's Edok forced to back away. But the airstrike over the Rinse. Very, very low. Entropy forward. Oh! The snipe that from Skylar.
Skylar.
Rock trying to pinch him down to the viewer's passion. Unable to find it now. Siren will peel. That's a strong down, but it will not connect.
Vengeance from Aran. Aran retrieve from Setsujin.
Pops into that shortcut.
Widdy make the shortcut right here. Fabian got the wins and Iron Shiki with objective.
Two members who've been so reliable are now down. If Fabian wants to continue the battle, RQ don't.
The Crown Prince is still intact, but you can see the usurper.
Internetnya tidak bisa. Halo bang, pendatang baru nih. Halo Anjali.
Fabian again, just diving into the back line.
2-3 kucing garong Madrid kalah 4-0.
Woohoo! Even the mid turret.
Stupid Madrid.
Pulling off all the stops. They know they have the better early game, and they're just forcing RQ.
Madrid goblok, Madrid goblok. Parah. Bang Aldo ya, serang ya Madridista ya, Bang Aldo.
Kind of keeping them from actually losing too far.
Masa tim terkuat di bumi digoblok-goblokin? Apa maksud kamu? Oh iya ya, subscriber count ya Bang Aldo ya. Penting kan itu Bang Aldo? Di atas langit. Di atas Onyx ada langit, cing 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 cing. Di atas Onyx ada langit. Share.
Man, against Aran, it's so difficult to recontest and find anything. Looking at Aaron Shiki, he also has the BOD already completed, so if they really get low from the Varsa, the threat of the Render's apathy coming in out of nowhere from the sidelines. We've seen a couple of close calls. RQ definitely have that in the back of their mind.
Also, was that Malefic 4 as well from Aaron Shiki? Just to try to cut through the front lines of RRQ Hoshi. But then again, the way they space away, the subliminal amount of, ultimates that they can use to just push the players of TLID away is so significant. And now the Lord, he'll try to fight for this. But it's like only Fabian standing in the way of RRQ. They're blitzing the Lord.
We do the crash course, now also the shortcut, everybody piling in! Could that be catching the airstrike will snipe him down, together with Widdy. Dive on him, from Aaron Shiki!
Iron Shiki!
Next to the chopping block, but Widdy will respect it, the entropy backwards. Lord 1 taken.
Subscribers count biar kayak YouTuber kece. Mantap. Nanti lah ya.
And they make it theirs. Having a party, feasting with the Lord, they get it for free.
It's a great play for Team Liquid again, using the shortcut to zone everyone away. And again, Aran taken out, no problem. Massive value for Team Liquid ID. And along with that, even though RRQ wants to try and step back, the fact that Aaron Shiki can stand there and burst down everyone, full channeling all the ultimates, because Aran has taken away all of that damage, brought in all that time. They have the Lord right here, and they do have the global presence. What are they going to try and do with it? You take a look at R7 making an appearance here.
Forward, Widdy able to just crash course.
Implosion as well. RQ will take Widdy. But what do they lose? The Lord is still on target, despite the entropy in the bottom lane. Holy defense already baited out. Up top, Skylar will finally deal with the Lord. It's taking a bit more time. It won't fall to the mini waves there. So at least it is a tier 2 and a holy defense in the far lane for the cavalry.
Holy Crystal though, Skylar is hitting his power spike. And that means that Atan can be much more, oppressive in the team fights. And
Udah aku lihat dulu ya, biar nggak nyampah dan aku akan di naik buat dulu. Tuh. Nyampah yang banyak nggak apa-apa, biar masuk rekomendasi orang-orang tuh.
Around looking for an angle, Fabian looking for some damage. Feather air strike, forcing him down. You don't take it down. Around in the midst of it down with the vengeance as well. Will not be able to find a power wilderness. Skyler still able to cut away. Now Rins getting the kill back. Shortcut.
Stun dari Widi.
After going into the mid lane, will be able to rejoin the cavalry forces to get rid of Tyrant. 2 for 2.
They fight back.
Tidak dapat terhubung ke internet.
RRQ is looking for a Hail Mary play, but TLID they charge forth. The Stallions ready for any form of oppressiveness from the kingdom.
Internet kok unik.
Now the deadly cast appeal from RRQ is not enough to take him down.
Mati Fabian. Kena shutdown. Damage apa itu?
CLID were able to take that kill back. Now who's it worth for? Considering the team ID was ahead 4,000
Welcome to the channel, family friendly.
It has to be worth it for them. They've bought more time. They've sucked the momentum of Team Liquid ID.
Anjing apa cok, panas cok.
How do you find that moment there walking through
Sudah masuk menit ke-12. Ini tapi kayaknya sempat mandi, sempat makan guys, karena pasti banyak acara nanti di tengah-tengah.
To back up the Crown Prince, look at that damage, and this warrants a
Look at that
respect towards the Bane,
damage.
because the Bane, as time progresses, as the game gets later, the damage just becomes disgustingly insane, and that is built upon burst damage as well for the Bane, and this could be the time frame where TLID has to respect it, has to be wary of it, and now they prepare for a Lord Dance.
Heading around for now, but there's the chip
Can
in the back
we
line.
get away?
When he looking for Skyler, won't be able to find it. Sujin getting pressure down with the better airstrike as well. The mercenary comes in. Sujin, the mercenary
Darren
finds
mati.
it. Meanwhile, the fight with the shortcut as well. Aaron Chiki will take it.
Idok.
He will go forward, baby, and fight it.
Rata error gini cok. Dikejar sampai ujung, anjing, dikejar terus cok. Idok. Sisa Skyler. Aduh, atasnya di end cok. N ini. Kalau bisa clear nggak ya? 2 minion. Nice, first game from the Cavalier. 1-0 untuk TLID. Aduh, jelek banget cok war terakhirnya cok. Mukanya masih biasa aja ya. Karena masih best of 7 guys, masih sangat panjang. Belum tentu mereka yang tertawa di akhir. Grand final match 1 RRQ versus TLID. Kekompakan The Cavaliers. Apa sebutannya?
Rins with the Eve as well, 100% win rate broken by Team Liquid ID. Does this signal something, Arashi?
I mean, it signals that Team Liquid are
Di
here
Cavalry ya,
to fight.
bukan Cavaliers ya. Cavalry. Barca 4-0 Mas Bas. Ah, kamu nggak nonton bacot Isma. Kita tadi malam nonton semua di Discordku. Cavalry.
It's insane how they're able to recover from this. The Lord
Cavalry.
taken away by Sitsujin, but
Caval-
their backline was collapsed upon. Edok bought a lot of time for Skyler.
Cavalry.
The Crown's
Di
Crown Prince to run
Cavalry.
back to his throne, but still not enough. They were able to maximize the initiation shortcut from Witty as they secure the first
Bukan
game.
Cavaliers cok, itu Cleveland
Has to be
anjing.
respected after this.
Loh, belum di ini. Stop record. GG match satunya ya. Langsung ketemu lagi di match yang kedua.
We've kind of filtered out all the teams who can't play the macro game.
Cuma
We've already
Cleveland
filtered
cok,
out teams who
Cavaliers
don't
guys.
have, you know,
Sorry.
all of the vast hero pool.
Masih belum awam dengan ini guys. Anjing bajuku sama cok, ganti baju guys. Alah, internetnya burik anjing. Ngebug ya.
Super low risk for TLID to take that pick. There was no trades.
I'll take it away to the panelist. desk to talk about that game.
Thank you so much, casters, for bringing us game number 1 in this best of 7 series that TLID successfully will lead here 1-0 against RRQ. That was a 13-minute, almost a 14-minute game. And I would say with the Farsa being picked up, with the Chip, with the Beatrix as well on Aaron, these are heroes that we didn't
Disetrika
see
anjing
on
sama
this
ininya,
team, and it turns
sama
out
apa namanya?
for them.
I mean,
Laundry-nya.
it's not from the draft, right? That
Tapi nggak apa,
build up
lambangnya
and
masih ada.
from the side of
Inter
TLID
Miami.
Open things up here. Open things up, like the Suyo being open, Chip being open. Does seem like RRQ, they are more afraid of that Suyo. They bat it out. Chip, they thought the Natan and Eve will be enough, but it's not.
I don't know. I feel like a couple of things don't seem to line up here, right? TLID, one of the only teams that I've seen ban out the Chip in the blue side, decide not to do it at the very end here at the grand finals. Does that mean that all teams in MPL will have like these
Biar
weird
nggak ini,
quirks
Cuk.
just like
Biar nggak
RRQ,
diserang.
all of a sudden we've never seen Skylar pick up a Lunox.
Bocil.
He picked Lunox into the Harrods. So
Nggak pernah ganti baju,
is
guys.
this all just mind
Iya,
games?
tapi
Is
benar
this
sih kita
all
miskin,
the
guys, nggak pernah ganti
conspiracy
baju.
the Deep State is putting into us at this point for MPLID?
Honestly, it's possible. Honestly, it's possible. And the other thing that I really wanted to point out as well, this is a casket kind of thing.
Semoga
Sometimes
ini
he
ya.
likes to experiment in the early stages of a full, like a best of 5,
Tanggal
a
27.
best of 7 now coming into it. I think he was experimenting. Let's try and let the Chip go. We know the damage that a Suyo can do, but we haven't seen the damage from the Chip quite just yet. Let's test it out for game number 1. He did it. Turns out the gamble didn't pay off.
Well, to be fair, his
Kok kadang
opposition that is
screenshotnya gede, kadang kecil ya? Gimana caranya tuh?
threshold. If this game
Auto kompres nggak ada nggak di paint ini?
until 15 minutes, I think definitely is where we see the big turnaround for RRQ. And I was even mentioning,
Apa
I was
adanya ya?
man, TLID,
Nggak
they're
bisa ke
starting
kompres
to
sendiri
run
ya?
out of time. Like Skylar
Nggak
is about
bisa.
to hit his
Ya udah.
flower spike. Everybody on the side,
Kompres image.
Dyron, as well as Yi, all both both already at the point where he can actually slow
Bukan
down the
aku
initial
yang
push from
mencari.
TLID.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Jadi berapa nih?
also to add to
2
that,
mega
right, that
jadi
Farsight actually
500 KB.
caught RRQ off guard. I feel like
Bukan
that Farsight pick-
aku yang
Well, let's look at our MVP.
mencari.
If it's not Winnie, I would have to
Winnie
give it to
Wise.
Yeah. Okay.
And here it is, the player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. So let's talk about
Grand
this just a little bit more.
Finals.
So
Finals yuk.
usually
Finals.
is basically 100%.
Finals.
And for good reason, because Chip forces you to think
MPL
about the game
ID
differently
season
macro-wise, right?
14
Valentina, for an example,
RRQ
makes you look at the
versus
draft a little bit
TLID.
different with
Nah,
what
nanti bisa jadi bahan kita belajar,
in terms of
guys.
entire gameplay,
Setiap season
I think that
final
RRQ
itu
did a
seperti
really good job
apa.
at actually surviving somewhat in the
Gitu.
early game, 'cause Chip can easily just gank you out of nowhere.
Udah
And
di
especially
gereja
for laners, and I think
chatting
for
anjing.
Skylar, he would be pretty annoyed if Chip suddenly caught him off guard.
Emang
So I think
idola aku
here,
banget.
when we start looking at the very first fight of the game, that's where we see it,
Kecantikan
right?
tiada tara ya.
He goes in, he doesn't have his ult, can't really do much about this scenario. They trade each
Sunda
other.
of your
This is where
phone, bro.
RQ is particularly strong. From this point onwards, once level 4 comes by, I think that RQ should have slowed down the pace of the game, start to focus around or at least
Real, bro.
we need to dive into that backline to set up for the big wombo combo.
It's a very
Kenceng banget HP ku bunyi ya.
straightforward, direct approach, right? It's rinse and repeat, right? You go to the back lines, and you find two, Weedy will pop the all, and yeah, they will overload you with damage. You have the Farsa, and one thing that I really like in this specifically in this game, the Farsa has the wings by wings. Give does not.
Nice first upload for the first match.
You scale a lot.
Highlight ngantuk Mas Bas nonton gol pertamanya kemarin di Mas Bas.
Very easy to pump out. And I think a couple of fights that TLID ended up losing was mainly because I didn't hit all 4 of my shots. I missed 2 out of the
Boleh
4.
ngantuk, bro.
When I do hit,
Harus kita tahan, bro, nonton berjuang ngantuk-ngantukan. Lawan ngantuk itu. Bentar ya, ngebug ininya.
Because there are a lot of moments where he actually pops in the portals that he utilizes
there's a
just
lot
to
of
bring even
moment.
one player
There's a
from
lot
TLID
of
in. Like,
moment.
we saw a couple moments that he actually
There's
utilized
couple
it
of
for
moment.
just Fabian to come in. It's a follow-up
Momen-momen
to Fabian
rambutku
that he
udah
had to go
lepek
back and
men-men.
forth. Or maybe Fabian was actually
Tapi tetap
chilling
aja
on
apa?
a certain neutral
Tetap
objective
ganteng.
that Weedy successfully dodged.
Well, I mean, think of it this way, right? Because
dodge.
when you're using that portal, it's also transportation. So if, let's say, if you're a jungler, right? You do a particular clear, you're gonna repeat that process. You're gonna go start from your orange all the way back up to your purple. But guess what?
Miami jadi
You're
imam ya,
spawned
ke Bali
on
ya?
the orange side of your jungle. And I'm already
Imaim.
at purple. I don't want to walk all the way there. So Chip can
Anjing.
actually teleport you real
Miami.
fast in those types of
Berarti gini, Cok.
situations, especially when you know that, hey, RWM is down.
Where's
We
the
know for a fact that
camera?
the deadly catch just got used. So
Camera.
It's really safe for us
Best
to
cam.
transport you here and win over the neutral objective.
And also, that is why the efficiency,
Mirrornya gimana ya?
of this hero is still that expensive. I feel like, yeah, maybe call it
Transform.
experimenting with our Kyoshi.
Jangan
Definitely will
dikunci.
not let the chip go
Transform.
in the second game. Take a look
Flip.
at the items here. Aaron Shiki, 512, yeah, straight up.
Miami.
Have to seize Counter-Strike, and also that Malefic. That
Tapi
is where I
jadi
feel like, okay, you got the Malefic.
peyang kita, Cok.
Kyoshi is gonna feel the damage.
Kalau mirror.
and he adds more BOD.
Udah pada berantem kucingnya, Cok.
Handle that damage, that sort of damage. 13 minutes.
Imam.
Look at the gold
Bentar ya.
distribution now between Iran and as well as Dyron, and honestly, it's not too big of a deal, right? Because both of these guys were more concerned about the team fight than they were about their lane half the time. Once they walked out of the laning phase, I felt like Iran just kind of like checked out from the lane. He's like, "Oh, hey, Dyron," walks away, comes back, "Hey, how you doing? You're looking good." Walks away still.
And this is a unique thing because from the last time that they met, we actually observed that Dyron had a really good foot in with how Iran actually rotated. And I think that was one of the main pillars as to how TLID couldn't have their footing in the neutral objective fights especially. But why this particular time, Iran seemed to have the better out of Dyron?
Well, I don't think he had the better out of Dyron. I think Dyron had some pretty good engages, but the counter engage coming out from TLID, and honestly, Aran got really lucky a couple of times thanks to his wilderness breast and giving him extra movement speed and his natural passive to keep him alive. He should have died like 2 or 3 times in the early game, but he survived with a sliver.
Yeah, it does seem like that Iran just... It seems like he's lucky, but sometimes his calculation is that deep,
I
right?
think from 3 minutes onwards, that's when his calculation started to kick in. That first lane one, oh my goodness, he's clenching his butt.
Bukan aku yang
We saw that moment, right? He was on a
mencarimu,
sliver of health.
One.
It took
tapi
like a couple more
kamu
seconds for it to
yang
kick in. Luckily, that
mencari
he came back in.
It's great. It's
aku.
great. And generally, I think this game really is a great show.
Kemarin sisa berapa ya jamnya ya?
Such deep understanding, right? Kesq decided, hey, you guys
RK kalah, gua botak. Eriko Lim, oh my fucking god.
And then Farsa is a way to kind of compensate for that. And not even that, even when we saw in the items, right? Going for Blade of Heptases, for an example, is not exactly very common amongst Beatrix players unless you know that I guarantee want to burst somebody down, which is what the comp wants
Want to
do.
burst
because if it
somebody
drags out and
down.
get wombo comboed by what Kesq
Wombo
was throwing
combo.
out, I don't think it
Bisa
would have
6
been an easy
jam
game.
kemarin.
Because we've seen a different layer of Beatrix, right, Gon? We've seen the Beatrix go Sky Piercer in the beginning. But
Sawe,
usually that's because it's
Sawer, Sawer ya.
something like a Franco or something like a Kaja. But yeah, I like the adaptability that this team has shown as well
Adaptability.
as in the drafts too, because
Berapa?
technically
7
with
jam.
the Farsa being picked up, one, they're able to utilize that early pressure from level 4 that the chip
No,
offers,
no.
but also a layer into the late game just in case
Tambah 5
it
jam.
gets to that
12
point.
jam.
Because remember, RQ had the Natan.
From Bang Penom
It's a
guys.
very good balance, right? All right. It does seem like
12 jam lagi tuh. Thank you ya semua sudah memperpanjang Subaton Mania ini guys. Jangan lupa minta uang mama kalian langsung sawer ya. Biar jamnya tambah banyak lagi guys.
Well. TLID, they win the early game because of the chip rotation, very efficient, heavy, and
Pas kemarin besok paginya gaya masa minggu gawe Isma. Kamu ini pekerja keras ya? Dukung apa bang? Aku dukung TLID. Jangan lewatkan nobar share from dari Discord Mas Bas. Ketakutanmu itu bisa jadi nyata. Zombie itu nyata. Kata Teh Linda. Aku cinta Teh Linda guys. Aku cinta zombie dia soalnya.
Panel here being, big blue supporters. I think that RQ had some really good ideas. Generally, it just boiled down to just timing. Really, it's just timing. All these early fights that were coming up with TLID, and because they were winning them, sped up the timer. But we did see RQ actually fight
Again and
back.
again and again.
2 for 2s, 3 for 3s sometimes, despite having a 2, maybe even 3 deficit, 3k gold deficit. So it's pretty good.
Zombie itu nggak nyata teh. Tapi beneran tahu 100 tahun lagi zombie itu ada.
Because technically,
Gimana menurut
the
Bang
Natan
Aldo?
Skyler, he already had his holy crystal, right? Did he get the divine glaive?
Sangat
at the end?
lovely bukan?
Did he? Was there enough time for
Ah,
him to secure that
Bang
item? I think
Bos.
we'll get a little bit of a flashback later on, maybe after. But I don't know. TLID, they knew their timings really well. They knew that, pre-level 4, they didn't have the power spike that they needed. And especially, that's why the first turtle was a little bit shaky for them. So the drafts are going to be interesting when we get into game number 2. But before that, we are going to throw it over to our host to see. What is our Mongstar? Melissa, what you doing over there?
Satu poin pertama yang didapatkan oleh tim Liquid Indonesia. Kita mulai. Mana semangatnya? Tapi nggak mau kalah dong, Kingdom, mana suaranya? Dukungan terus mengalir dari seluruh super fans yang hadir. Nggak hanya yang ada di rumah yang lagi rame banget nih, pasti lagi ngetik untuk mendukung timnya. Tapi juga ada di, tentu saja di venue ini, ada 2 nih yang tadi masuk ke dalam capturean kita di gelora juara kita. Betul sekali Bude, langsung saja ini dia, boleh silakan perkenalkan dirimu, siapa namanya?
Siap-siap bikin pintu anti zombie. Nah, coba teh. Gimana cara bikin pintu anti zombie? Desain, bahan.
Oke, satu dari Tegal. Di sini jauh-jauh naik.
Mana Bang Aldo?
Ya benar.
Untuk hari ini nih.
Ya benar. Dari hari Sabtu lagi.
Dan hari Sabtu, berapa jam tuh dari Tegal ke Bandung?
Hampir 7 jam.
7 jam. Kalau sebelahnya boleh, namanya siapa, dari mana nih?
Nama aku Dita dari Cirebon.
Wow, Cirebon.
Ya.
Naik apa?
Cirebon.
Aku naik travel.
Naik travel khusus Indonesia ke ajang M6.
Cukup puas sih dengan hasil ini.
Dikirim Teh Linda, Cok. Terima kasih Teh Linda, kiriman penontonnya. Om Swastiastu. Terima kasih bahasanya.
Aku 4-3.
Buat kamu juga film tentang zombie, alien, misteri, horror, dan juga konspirasi, kalian bisa ikut nobar guys di Discord MasBas dengan cara join ke Discord dan jangan lupa absen. Anti zombie pakai kentang tinggi yang obsidian. Betul Bang J.
Satu tadi poinnya udah ya?
Kasih satu aja.
Kok dari Teh Linda apa?
Satu aja.
Oh itu MPL di Bandung ya, daerah mana? Di Dago, di Dago.
Tunjukin seberapa cinta
Di
Karo tim RRQ, dari kapan sih
MPL
kamu cinta
ID
sama RRQ sampai
di
rela?
Bandung.
Apa yang membuatmu
Di mana?
jatuh cinta pada tim RRQ?
Namanya unik pokoknya. Eldorado Dome, Eldorado Dome. Eldorado Dome Bandung. Eldorado Dome Bandung ke Antapani coba ya. Eldorado Dome ke Antapani.
Akhirnya bisa ke Bandung.
15 kilo doang teh.
Kamu ngeliat sejarah
Deket.
RRQ, makin cinta lagi berarti ya.
Kalau jalan kaki berapa lama? Jalan kaki 3 jam doang. Kalau naik kereta?
Sekali melihat perjuangannya pasti gak main-main.
Naik apa
Tapi
ini?
kalau Dita sendiri udah dari kapan
Polsek
nih
Cikadap,
jadi Kingdom
Cidadap.
setia untuk RRQ?
Aku sebenarnya udah lama sih, tapi
15 kilo, 15 kilo dari
kayak
Antapani.
Itu baru ke steknya
15.
pas lagi season 12 pas RRQ.
Teh Linda
pulang
Antapani mana nih?
ke-
Aku Antapani Tengah sih. Aku tetangganya Ariel Noah.
Berarti jauh-jauh juga tuh pergi.
Iya,
Jalan
aku
luar
dari
biasa.
Cirebon ke Jakarta juga nonton RRQ.
Demi nih ya. Tapi boleh dong, mungkin ini kan saatnya kalian untuk menunjukkan cinta kalian, menunjukkan seberapa cinta kalian. Boleh langsung ingin mau disampaikan sesuatu atau mau ngajakin Kingdom di seluruh dunia untuk jatuh cinta juga?
Ciuman.
Iya, buat Kingdom yang di luar maupun
Kondom?
yang di dalam
Astagfirullah.
stek, ya jangan lupa lah dukung RRQ biar bisa
Ya.
juara di M6 sama juara di MPL Indonesia.
Ridwan, saatnya kamu semangatin nih tim RRQ. Let's go.
Salam buat RSI Bahari Korn yang dari Tegal yang sedang mengadakan nobar di Warmindo Hita. Itu aja udah.
Buat RRQ-nya yang mau main
Buat
nih.
RRQ tetap semangat lah, fokus.
Chipnya Liquid
riset,
keren
semuanya
juga,
boleh.
keren. Semua
Ya,
keren,
sikat
Vi.
habis sisanya.
Sikat habis. Betul sekali. Terakhir, kalau kan ini sudah pasti masuk nih ke M6 di Malaysia.
Eits.
Bakal ikut ke Malaysia kan nih untuk dukung tim tersayang.
Ya kalau ada rezeki pasti bakal ke sana sih.
Kalau Dita sendiri?
Aku udah ada niatan mau ke Malaysia.
Wow, fans setia sekali untuk RRQ dan kita harap yang terbaik ya pastinya untuk hasil hari ini. Terima kasih banyak Kak Ridwan dan Kak Dita.
Iya, udah.
Betul,
sama-sama.
kita semua akan langsung melihat bagaimana Best of 7 ini akan berlangsung. Tapi sebelum itu kita akan langsung ke panelis mencari tahu seperti apa game kedua akan berlangsung. Inilah dia, RRQ dan juga tim Liquid ID. Game kedua.
Kukurukara.
For that, cute interview with the fans on a stage and in the venue, man. I swear, I have not seen the venue this packed.
Fair enough. It's the grand finals.
Not
Ai
this pack.
Shiruhito.
Nuh-uh.
Hey,
It's
All the way
FPL.
outside. I think this is one of our, well, no, not technically, but it is one of our biggest venues that we've had.
is it? Wait, actually? Wait.
One of.
If you include the MPL festival, it's.
Oh.
Banyak padahal lo.
It's outside too.
I mean, would you count like M4? Because I think that would technically be the biggest.
Ooh.
I am knocking the ball out of the park here and setting unreal standards. But I will say it's a little jarring for me because I come from MPL MY, right? Stages like this is ridiculous. Like I used to complain a lot about Homeboys fans and Vamos fans being extra loud. This is ridiculous. They had 2 sets of parades walk in.
I mean, it's bound to be a good day, you know, when that happens,
I'm
right?
just
It
glad
sets
I'm not
the vibes. Oh yeah, you're right.
When they were walking in, I'm pretty sure they couldn't even hear each other, and I'm sure because of that, it is kind of set the tone amongst the fans.
Yeah,
It's not crazy.
it is.
Wild. Intense.
This means-
Intense. Does that wait? Are those synonyms that would describe when you're drinking a good day, maybe?
If I'm having a good day,
Alpanya badak banget tadi.
Ready to drink. The coffee is in a
Karena banyak TB-nya tadi.
Ready to drink.
Halo, kenal saya Sigmado. Saya di sini akan membantu menjawab semua pertanyaan kalian. Jangan lupa untuk tinggalkan like, comment, and tidak lupa share ke teman-teman kalian ya. Terima kasih. Itu tiketnya berapa? Udah sold out harusnya teh. Tiket MPL ID.
Yeah.
Magnificent. So this good day.
Udah selesai juga teh. Ini udah hari terakhir teh.
You guys are gaming with your friends because every
Udah
day
sold
is
out
a good
semua.
day with good day. Yeah.
GG, good day.
Paling 10.000 harganya.
Thank you.
Get in, Donnie. Good day.
Oh, 85.000.
That's actually really cute.
Mahal juga, Cuk.
It's not that beautiful.
Bisa nonton bioskop 10 kali anjing.
I don't think cute is a right.
Kena calo jadi berapa ya? 2 juta kali. 2 juta itu kalau nggak salah teh ya di pangku caster. Kalau 5.500.000 di pangku player. Pilih guys. Kalian pilih tiket yang di pangku caster apa di pangku player?
Okay, look, we've got
Oh my god,
professional things
oh
going
my
on
fucking
our
god.
hands here because honestly, considering that how everything has been kind of playing out,
Baby
and honestly,
Unya
how many
acuh.
regular season MVPs have been looking
Baby
good.
Unarko.
Coming into these playoffs here at this point of time, like I cannot figure out who's gonna get the MVP.
That's a big question, right? Season 1 it was Watt. Season 2 we have I Am Jago, Udil, Redfin,
kita kan nyebutnya
Albert,
Misa.
Luminaire. Oh, Luminaire, he got
Season 7.
interesting. Okay, CW. We have Clay, Kyrie, Sans, Keyboy, and then CW. So, I mean, for the most part, it's always been from Fnatic Onyx and RRQ. But the big question is, who will it be for this upcoming grand finals, right? Okay, let's say RRQ wins, and let's say TLID wins. So let's talk from each one, seeing as we've seen the progress that they've undergone through the playoffs, as well as our first game in this grand finals.
Tiket apaan? Tiket MPL. Mahal Telinda. Oh mahal ya. Berapa emang? Penasaran. 85.000. Ya aku lihat udah hari terakhir. Sore bro, sore Bang Peno. Memang bawa hoki ngobrol sama ente. Apa nih?
I'm going to say
Ngobrol doang loh, ketemanin sampai pagi guys.
I think he is one impactful player. He's one of those
It's called respect guys ya, respect sama yang support kalian guys. Kok bisa hoki apa? Hoki apa nih? Ya udah mulai nggak enak. Duh, mulai nggak enak itu adalah bagus berarti. Mantap deh. Terbaik buat Bang Venom pokoknya. Nggak enak dalam arti positif kayaknya ini. Kenapa? Eterna guys. Emang sus sekali tapi cakep banget cok Eterna nih. Kelihatan guys, cewek yang sangat cerdas karena jidatnya sampai ke belakang guys. Sana. Karena menurutku cewek yang seksi dan cakep dan pinter itu seksi banget guys. Cewek yang seksi dan cakep dan pinter dan cerdas itu seksi banget guys.
He's great. I think definitely stand out for RRQ. I think that Dyron is, kind of finding.
Jadi aku sangat suka wanita ya. Karena aku suka sekali cewek yang cantik dan seksi dan pintar dan cerdas itu seksi banget guys.
Okay, let's TLID.
Fetish aku banget. Ini internet gimana sih?
This one's easy for me.
Yeah, I mean it's Fabian.
For both of you guys?
Fabian.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think he is
Haskell.
the missing piece to both Witty and Fabian. without Yaha's skill, I think both Winnie and Fabian probably will be at each other's throats.
So you guys have
Laptop
included me in
ngen.
this conversation. Let's
Laptop
bring
nggak ada
audience
sinyalnya,
in this
gimana, Cok?
conversation too. Not about the MVP, finals MVP, but rather
Sore Venom, apa kabar baik dulu gimana? Tentu aku selalu baik dan tidak lupa untuk memberikan positive vibes ke teman-temannya. Dida gedi gedu. Oh, aduh, aku pengen Discord sama Kila guys. Mana Kila? Jadi hilang, nadanya hilang Bang Aldo.
That Skylar was not given space to farm. We'll start with you, Gani.
Masih muda banget, masih 14 tahun, setinggi 145 cm. 85 per pertandingannya. Iyalah, nggak terlihat harganya, nggak terketik harganya. Ya katanya thank you loh, padahal aku nggak stream minggu ini. Terus, saya udah fix datang nih. Lagi apa lagi? Kok positif semua ya? Gila Bang Veno fix datang berarti. Aku juga bro. Ayo. Bang Jeff, kamu yang nikah, kamu yang nyawer aku Bang Jeff. Aku ingin tiket kereta api ke MIF. Nanti aku di sana pura-pura saya papahnya Brando ya. Saya nggak usah tiket-tiketan, saya boleh masuk. Tenang, buat masuknya nanti gampang. Yang penting kalian bantu keretanya guys di sana guys. Aku ingin bertemu Bang Aldo, Bang Venom, Kak Q, Bang Rijat, Bang Habil, Bang Mulya, Kilikiciu. Siapa lagi yang datang Mif ya? Datang semua kayaknya. Nanti aku tinggal ikut hotelnya Bang Aldo. Kemana-mana kalau makan aku nanti ikut Bang Venom. Beban sekali. Nanti kita modal ngecas IRL terus guys. Good. It's good a plan.
Instead of red side. And remember, we were talking about this, the fact that they forced a Matilda ban in the first
Ya,
place.
boleh. Enggak, aku beliin boot, belum belas. Sabar. Move ke buruan Venom, barang berpasanganlah dengan bidadari surga Mas Bas. Mati berarti. Thank you Teh Linda ya, doanya ya. Kita disuruh mati guys biar dapat bidadari surga. Ya, tapi katanya kalau nggak beragama masuk neraka Teh. Yang bener mana Teh? Yang masuk surga itu siapa aja Teh? Gimana cara masuk surga Teh? Ini gimana? Wifi-nya mati, ditancap line-nya nggak mau masuk. Can reach. Suruh restart Ethernet connection. Berarti restart modem dong. Kok restart modem berarti hilang live-nya bro. Kalau satu di set dulu semuanya lancar baru live streaming. Kan aku internet itu plug and play doang. Kok internet nggak plug and play sih Bang Jeff? Aku kan udah males buat menyalakan wifi ini, nggak mau nyala. Aku tancap ke LAN aja cok. Tetep nggak mau.
That means what would they have to do? I think we need to start thinking about the underlying majors that could be played. Valentina, as Bonnie mentioned, is great. I also think that Lilia needs to be taken into consideration. One more, just because it got shown last game, has to be Parsa.
Nggak tahu lah cok. Baca komennya pakai HP aja dah.
That's right.
Lilia, Valentina, right? There's layers to it, but once again,
Live stream has ended.
Oh man,
Sumpah.
even TLID are going all out. It's not just the kingdom here showing for their team, showing up for their team.
Enggak kok.
But the cavalry is here to show themselves as well as we make our way.
Kok di HP ku has ended ya? Wah, jangan-jangan di HP-nya bocil-bocil has ended juga
This
cok.
is the drafty face presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. And let's take a look. The bans are already in place. RRQ on blue side. We have the
Geda do.
TLID chip and the Suyo.
Ya nanti dengan alasan boot aku minta fallback.
They want the Matilda.
Pelan-pelan tapi bisa lah. Tuh.
This is what I was worried about, right?
Kan aku dulu belum mau dia. Belum sempat. Kalau harga tiket biasa mah aku masih bisa Mas Bas. Kalau tiket berangkatnya aku nggak mampu. Oh, tiket di sana ya? Oh, murah tiketnya musim ini itu ya? Nah, kita yang penting mengumpulkan tiket berangkat dulu nih. Tiket kereta. Always on the way. Back to the draft pick. Among the plan. Yif lagi. Yif ini wajib banget cuy sekarang. Yif Alpha Bani lagi. Kaya nggak sih Cok? Nggak kuat Haya lawan Alpha Cok. Obvious. Nathan lagi kah? Bane. Berarti yang ambil Nathan kanan. Ini draftnya diadu terus Cuk. Draftnya nggak mau ini, nggak mau respect-respectan. Adu anjing, adu bangsat. Among the play.
Now every time you drop the RWM, you are put on a timer when the deadly catch is coming at you. You want to get as much damage as you want to, but you're not going to get the full extent of your ult.
Wait, does the deadly catch cancel the real manipulation?
It doesn't, but you don't want to eat the damage.
Right.
You don't want to be put to 1 HP because of one shark.
Alright. So Ixia here gets banned by TLID.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, TLID actually brought the Icha yesterday, but it does seem like TLID knows that RQ that definitely can rock the 6-shot. They do not want to give that opportunity to RQ though. It seems like they will ban out bodies, right?
Please, bisa please, internetnya please.
I think that will be their main priority.
I have a big question. Do you think the Angela
I have a
might
big
surface
question.
for TLID?
I have a
We've
big
seen TLID
question.
fight
I have a
support
big
with support
question.
before.
I have a big
If not that,
question.
Rafaela?
As a last pick.
Enak banget ya dengerin ini ya, dengerin Inggrisnya ya.
I think that
Lancar
will
banget.
be the case, and
I have a big
as
question.
expected,
I have a
right?
big question.
EX
I have a big
leaders will be
question.
the target Iran. No Hilda, no Barat, no
No
Khalid.
Karak.
I think there's not much of a
Udah
winning
panjang ini
match
Cok
here,
rambutnya.
'cause right now Phobius does pretty
Udah
well
nggak mau
at
diatur
most
dia.
things, even against the Ruby to a certain extent, but it's a skill matchup, right?
Udah kita
Also,
rambut
one more thing
sisiran
that
mamah
needs
ya.
to take into consideration for the EXP is whether or not they need to like get their hands on something that can slow things down, right? Put maybe even play a Terizla here still to kind of keep them in place and force out ultimates, or they go straight into the CC and just purely focus on winning the lane.
Oh, the CC, I like that. But RQC, it seems like they
Garisnya di mana sih Cok?
now they don't want to deal with the heavy spins that a Kai can't produce. TLID, why they should just pick up the EXP here. What EXP? The Rock? Is that
Oh, udah nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain guys rambutnya guys.
play?
They can go X-Morg if they wanted to.
Udah lah, ganteng-ganteng aja.
Hylos, man. Forgot about the Hylos, but
I think Hylos is kind of like mid here only because I don't think it's a bad here. I think by all
Bisa nih, internetnya bisa nih.
that's why it's in the meta.
Bisa. Setelah
Bane
Setelah restart 5 kali bisa. Restart 5 kali, install uninstall adapter. Tetap goblok. Orang mah beli laptop untuk mempermudah kegiatan sehari-hari atau pekerjaan sehari-hari guys. Ini kok laptopnya bikin susah gimana? Apakah fungsi laptop itu jadi tidak ada? Jual aja Pak ya, jual aja ya buat tiket MIF ya. Tiket perjalanan MIF ya. Setuju gak guys? Jual aja laptop guys. Ini kita berapa beli? 15 sama berapa ya? Asus TUF 15 itu berapa? Barunya 15 kalau nggak salah guys. Kita jual 2 juta aja cukup nggak sih? 2 juta laku ini, 2 juta laku nih. Mahal doang, goblok laptopnya guys. Demi MIF guys, demi MIF ketemu teman-teman guys. Siapa tahu tahun depan kita sudah meninggal, jadi nggak bisa ketemu teman-teman. Penting kan berarti.
we're also going to play the push and pull. So this game is
2 juta laku nih. Asus TUF Gaming F15 2 juta.
And once we get into the late game, that's when we see the very big smashes where Phobius comes in, deadly catch even.
Nanti kalau udah ketemu ini langsung pertanyakan aku, lu mau datang nanti ku minta tiket invitation. Bentar, ngumpulin uangnya dulu aja. Uang pegangan sama uang PP. Masih Desember awal ya. Berarti sisa November doang kita cari uang. Tadi aku iseng search CP di DC-nya kok nggak pernah online sampai pada yuk. Udah ente nih si orang. Amin. Cuman orang beban semuanya sama bercanda. Jangan patah hati. Kalau nanti aku soal chat aku di WhatsApp saja ya. Oke. Kartu nomor ada di chat. Biar gue bisa chat. Aku juga mau WA-nya Bang Penom, Cok. Ayo kita berbagi WA, Cok. Nah, Bang Penom. WA aku Bang Penom, WA aku. 081 217. Aku juga mau berteman di WA. Asik. Bang Aldo nomornya. Aldo Komodo. Aku mah jarang chat WA sama Bang Aldo, Cok. Kita terakhir video callan, guys. Waktu aku terkena musibah. Walaupun sekarang masih kena musibah. 0821 535. Ini Aldo Komodo. Pin nomor WA kalian, guys. Anjing record goblok. Setelah Mas Bas caster ya. Tiap hari lihat orang main Mobile Legends ya. Langsung dicongkel Fabian, Cok. Tar record, guys. Lanjut ke match yang kedua antara TLID melawan RRQ Hoshi di sini dengan keunggulan TLID 1-0. First blood dari Sujin Sunarko. Di sini draftnya kanan, guys. Kanan lebih kuat, kanan lebih strong. Nggak tahu apakah kiri bisa mengimbangi atau tidak ya. Kita lihat aja. Bakal nonton From lagi nggak? Nanti nonton deh. Kita semua pecinta Silynde, maksudnya pecinta From kita. Jangan lihat nobar saya From 2022 di Discord Mas Bas. Ketakutan itu bisa jadi nyata. Apa sih kalau RJ5 tuh? Ini adalah dirimu sendiri. Apa ya? 4 sehat, 5 sempurna. Aduh, aku lupa tagline-nya, guys. Kapan Bang Aldo? Nanti malam dong.
3 kills in 3 minutes and they get the turtle as well.
Di waktu malam hari. Sama aku bagi teman-teman yang mau hadir free, tidak perlu antri jadi tamu. Bener kan? Nah, betul. Kemarin kita langsung judi teh, dapat uang banyak kita nih. Hari ini makan enak, guys.
Putting it down. RQ doing a great job utilizing the strong pick that they first picked. But now, can they maintain it? Can they find more?
And now, the Rafaela pick, right, in the hands of Witty. Yesterday, Key picked it up as well. Now it's in the hands of Witty. What are the comparisons you could draw in this composition, at least, to fight off RQ?
Oh, wait, what? Witty pops the flicker.
Jadi Sumarko operasi plastik.
Okay. Every time I ask a question, something happens, but that is not what I expected.
Immediately certainly eager from Edoff to kind of get information, trying to find control, and with that moment, with that exchange of resources, they're gonna go for the third goal. But look at this!
Witty got down again.
Tes, ini pasti Bang Penom nih. Nomor WA-nya Bang Penom 08.
Another kill over Super 2, facing kind of the bad spot. Sutsujin, there's a bit too much damage. Now Yehezkiel gets Riz, flicker out, and Yehezkiel gets the kill. 3 for 3 at the end of the day.
Comfort zone for RQ.
Mana kok nggak ke-add? Bang Penom. Aduh. Yang streamer kocak.
Is this the lead they're looking for, Arashi?
Udah kesip.
I thought the tower was definitely gonna fall, but they kind of
Cok lagi mode naik bot, tolonglah tanya yang formal guys. Bentar Cok, aku lagi ngecaster Cok. Kenapa kita nggak pernah bener guys ngecaster guys? Di sini langsung turtle yang kedua, turtle satu dapat siapa? Dapat RRQ. Duh, draftnya bagusan kanan tapi kiri lebih menekan guys. Gimana nih coach? Oh my god, Ron! Dairon di ebol. Nah, masalahnya ketika Poves lompat itu dia nggak immune damage guys. Kalau dulu masih immune, sekarang sudah nggak. Bentar, kita tadi dikirimin foto guys sama cewek cakep guys, belum kita lihat. Sekarang cewek kalau ngirim foto yang sekali lihat gitu guys. Gak bisa di screenshot anjing. Ih, gila seru banget. Gelo seru sekali.
Fabian shouldn't be able to win it out there. And from that engagement there, Skylar also wasn't able to get the points. So both teams are hanging on to their early game objective very well. Yeah, the baptism again whipping this time around. Aaron Shiki has the entropy backwards. Circling Eagle knocking him up. Aaron very low, and now the Latcher Flare on him. Skylar with a heavy crossbow takes them down under the tier 1 up top.
The power of the Irithel Matilda combo. This time around, the Crown Prince has...
Lanjut. Lapar aku anjing. Chest dulu, di chest. Nanti kita ada partian, kita lanjut ngejoki teman-teman biar pada nobar. Kabelnya pecah semua Cok. Menghadapi kerasnya hidup ini kabel guys. Ini mungkin karena daya yang dihantarkan lebih besar dari kemampuan kabelnya ya. Jadi kabelnya buka semua 51%, Xiaomi-nya 52%. Dan tetap kita belum mandi. Buat kamu yang suka film tentang zombie masuk Discord. Padahal sahabatan ternyata save WA-nya baru sekarang. Laki-laki gitu teh. Punya WA pun juga nggak pernah di chat itu Bang Aldo. Karena kita kalau udah ngobrol gini ya sudah gitu loh. Nggak tahu ya, kok cewek mungkin harus WA-an biar intens gitu ya. Kita anggap gini aja sudah nongkrong kita nih kok cowok-cowok. WA tuh paling kalau kayak kena musibah gitu langsung kita video call, nanyain kabar, beneran ada ini enggak gitu. Oke. Ya gitulah persahabatan pria. Aku sih bisa lewat DC, aku mah jarang main IG atau WA. WA kalau kerjaan doang tuh. Aku jadi diri sendiri malah di YouTube, di media sosial, di bukan media sosial ya, platform, tapi sama aja. Tapi kok di IG apa tuh aku orang mati, di IG, di WA, just like dying people. Kalau aku WA-nya ya chat sama karyawan atau enggak nyuruh beli makan dan lain-lain. Gojek nggak sih kita Cok? Gojekannya nggak sih Cok? Tapi warteg juga enak masalahnya. Aku udah janji makan Mustafa guys. Skylar.
Stallion misses his flicker yet another time. RQ, all hands on this game.
Galak banget RQ.
6,000 gold advantage. Is this a mental block you're talking about, Mirko? Playing the Natan against the infamous Natan in the ID. A lot of moments
Gara-gara Matilanya keambil ya.
close yet so far. Skylar on this Irithel that really shouldn't be doing.
Kurang mekanik ini romer sama XP-nya masalahnya. Weh, Skylar nggak sempet narik Cuk. Kena stun ya, bingung deh. 20 second. Warid aja Cuk.
From the marksmen of their respective teams playing today. Now the Lord though, they want to blitz it, but I think they're just waiting for Skylar to respawn to get even more source of damage.
Sakit banget tuh.
Catch Winnie! Disappears into the back now with the Crimson Beacon. Able to get some damage down as Fabian goes and gets rid of the back as well.
Sekarang nggak mati-mati anjing.
Fabian slices through Tyrant. Yes, kill. Gets the kill back, but Sutsa Jin shoots
Arah sama Widi mati.
Skylar back online. Heavy crossbow.
Karena udah habis skillnya nih. Skylar pede maju nih. Iritel Skylar coy. Satu sama ya.
They saw that momentum, they saw the mistake from Skylar. They thought that they had that Lord for sure, but they overstayed. RRQ were able to find a relatively equal trade, and the moment Skylar returns, that was a signal to
skill masih bagus keadaannya.
Wow! Almost just one-shotted.
What is the damage?
Yikes! A lot of damage.
Gila. Oh, ini yang dari Korea ya. Nonton terus dia. Barbecue namanya kalau nggak salah. Ceweknya. Ada Elsa Japasal bro, cantik sekali. Makassar punya. Laura sama Echa tuh cakapan Echa menurutku guys. Tapi Laura too hot to handle. Tuh, so.
They do have siege, they have the Irithel, but the mage, it's a fusion. What's the plan here for Kessie to really crack open this base? It might be some kind of dive.
Yeah.
Aidok. Masih Lord 1 ya. Wah, ke clear.
Will blitz and march forward.
Lord in the bottom lane. So, first Lord, so should be able to defend this again. It's a
Should be able to defend this.
Last time we saw, I don't think it was day one. Fnatic Onyx having a 12,000 gold lead.
Aku udah minum kopi langsung pada ngantuk ya.
Now we talk about it, right? The Natan and the
Natan.
two of the best base heroes for defense in this match, in the playoffs at least. Will RQ be able to topple down that foundation for TLID?
No foundation.
Oh man, we'll have to see. Looking at the items right now, already the glowing one and the divine glaive. So he has skill here, not playing to shred the front line. He knows Iron's gonna be taking up too much damage, too much sustain. He's gonna focus more on having burst damage available in case Skylar makes a mistake, in case Weedy finds a great stun onto Skylar. He can just follow up and deal a ton of burst damage. For Iron Shiki, it's only about scaling up here. Holy Crystal almost completed. It's gonna be a massive spike, but the Radiant Armor is completed for Dyron. So again, it's kind of neutralized for a bit. Maybe one more item will be required before Team Liquid ID can really claim to have that shredding potential.
Yeah, he has his Holy Crystal ready for Aaron Shiki. Now the big problem is he able to exert the damage? Because the problem is he has been overextending and creating, minute plays that is not necessary. Flickering forward with the entropy as well. That has been the criticism towards him since yesterday, even since 2 days ago in that match against Beatron Alpha as well. Now it is
nabrak seredek.
He will hold himself when the time comes.
No, this is a delicate situation.
Nanstia, Bang Res.
RRQ, he's gonna get the Lord, try and get some structures, that's fine. But Team Liquid ID, if they fail here, they falter and lose their front line, there's a lot of ground that RRQ can chase it through, and there's a ton of mobility available for them.
Yeah, this Lord is important. 7.9k gold lead in the hands of RRQ. They look to even subjugate TLID further. They look for the zone, and here goes the Circling Eagle.
They spot Fabian in the bush. Peter Alpha, Enoch, able to flicker out, but whoa, the healing's there. Dyron with the flicker, finding 3. Now Skylar gets rid of all of them in the back. Sutsa Jin with the red tree. And the Kingdom, they will take the fight here in the second Lord fight of the game.
Savage.
Goddamn maniac.
The Crown Prince might look for the Savage, but it's way too far. Yeheskiel still riding into the dying night, but the Kingdom is here. They wanna reinstate their oppressiveness towards the cavalry.
A lot of damage, a lot of burst. Yeheskiel going for the play.
RWM on Skylar, very low, the Wishing Lancer, but again now for the pursuit, the demonic force onto them. RRQ will level the game, will level the series in a best of 7. Oh, it is 1-1. Woo!
The Kingdom, they will not go down without a fight.
Berahnya bagusan kanan, tapi nggak kuat nahan.
They equalize the score. TLID The revolution.
Aku mau cat kayak Arin segini, rambut putih. Pak Ganjar.
Wow, what a recovery from RRQ.
Screenshot dulu. Skylar Kelly, as carry us.
It didn't seem to connect, but maybe that's exactly what RRQ wanted. Who needs connections when you approach the fight from 4 different angles? What was that last fight? Before Team Liquid understood, they were charging into an ambush.
GG Skylar.
Running to the back line. They had their target. They had their eyes on the Crown Prince. But his soldiers, his army, protected him. And RRQ at least, again,
Judulnya belum, Cok.
that spirit is still there.
Oof, man. I'm seeing great moments
Match
from Team Liquid
2.
but RRQ somehow they're able to just maneuver around the expectations. So many times you saw that guiding wind used to just bait out resources. I think Fabian even showed a bit of discomfort there. Prodded at, poked at, you know, approached from multiple angles, not knowing where is the real attack coming from. Let's take a look at it again. It was looking so weird because
Compressed.
made the move so early, and I thought for sure that he might get punished for it. But he flickers out again, baits a ton of resources, including the entropy, and look at the backline. What backline for RRQ?
Lah, semega.
Is diving.
Gimana sih, kadang gede, kadang kecil, guys.
Yeah, they were giving and handing themselves on a silver platter, offering themselves in the very eyes of the kingdom, in the very eyes of the maniac Prince.
The Maniac.
1-1.
That's very just unlike
Kok 1-1
Liquid,
sih,
I would say, man.
Ini
in
retail
game
goblok.
2. The flickers randomly from Aaron Shiki, those miscalculations.
Yeah.
And fighting with an 8,000 gold deficit. Fighting with
8,000
clearly the power
gold.
spike has been kind of delayed for the time. They got the Holy Crystal and they thought this was still a normal 11-minute game. Still a normal 12-minute game. No, it's a game with an 8,000 gold lead. It didn't
Aku nanti
connect.
balik lagi pas mau nonton From. Oke, kita selamat istirahat ya.
Break it down for us.
Masih lama nih, ini sampai jam 1 malam biasanya MPL. Silynde live aja dulu.
Thank you, casters. What an amazing
Mencari zombie.
comeback by the Kings of Kings RRQ to equalize this to 1-1. And obviously in the grand finals, we wouldn't expect
Pemain
anything less from
Koko
both of these
kacamata yang
teams,
menang
but
tipe
we have
aku
got
kalem
to
pinter.
talk
Aku banget ya.
about this game.
Kacamataan
Man, I
Koko
completely agree with the
kalem
casters, especially
pinter.
here bringing up the point that TLID made a lot of mistakes,
Aku
and
sejago
RRQ being the
Koko
strong
itu
team that
namanya
they are,
Sunarko itu
completely
Teh Linda.
capitalized over them.
Aku berarti milih nama Jawanya Mas Bas Sunyoto. Mas Bas Sunyoto.
When they're behind, they need to just slow down their pace.
Rein it in.
RRQ, they got the early game, they got all the newts, important fights as well.
Mas Bas Sumanto.
TLID, yeah, they need to tone it down when they're behind.
Naik bot jancuk.
You're on an time.
Dan nyari nama susah-susah. Kan itu namanya Arthur Sunarko. Yang kacamata itu teh. Aku berarti Mas Bas Sunyoto. Kamu bro, Aldo Sumanto cocok. Dida geda. Jangan lupa dibantu like-nya juga ya. Di dislike tuh videoku anjing sama orang. Iri kalian iri. Videoku di dislike. Goblok anjing. Gara-gara ngatain RRQ guys. Namanya kan judul, kalau kalah dikatain, menang dipuji. Gitu bro. Masa kalah dipuji, menang dikatain. Dida geda. Bigo. Kita live Bigo dapat uang nggak ya? Apa yang dapat uang cepet guys?
So we're gonna see who gets crowned
To the line of
the
down.
MVP or the player
To the line
of
of
the
down.
game
To the line
or
of
game
down.
number 2
To the line
presented
of
by the
down.
official tournament smartphone Samsung
To the line of
Galaxy
down.
S24
To the line of
FE.
down.
We talked about Yudok, we talked about Skylar, but let's talk
Let's
about
talk about
Dyron now, as he's able to
Dyron
claim
now.
this title for our second game. What did he do to deserve this title?
Because again, at the beginning of the game, I told you these compositions, it's going to be a constant push and pull between the both of them. They're both baiting each other out. But the beauty of this Phobius is that I can make a mistake and I press one button and I basically buy myself 0.5 seconds worth of time every single time he taps that ult. And he can effectively do it as many times as he wants to because he has Edok as a way to bail him out of tough spots. So it's interesting because for me, I thought maybe he was going to go, if he had full faith in Edok, he would have taken a vengeance. But with the flicker, it makes him very flexible, but it also could potentially punish the Natan. You take the entropy, goes all the way to the backline. You flicker, passive mark him, and then instantly initiate.
Again, you mentioned initiate. Without Tyrant here, multiple fights. There's no points of initiation without the Phobius, right? You have the Matilda that can't really initiate. You're just there to cover. You've got Skylar who will protect his position. Tyrant was the sole potential initiator in this game, and he played that to a T. It does seem like TLID, they got ahead of themselves. They weren't really ready in this position. They took the
really ready from this position.
I think what Gideon said was very important, right? He mentioned that technically our team don't really necessarily need the tools to initiate. All they needed to do was work around and trust that TLID are a team at the moment that can't hold themselves back.
Kasar juga Eternal. Sigma do Sugi Wira kabur nih. Milih, cok, milih.
Available, equipment available, the gold available, the items available, and yet they still wanted to go in for these engages. And RQ, they were very happy to just get and receive it on a silver platter.
I think, you know, overall, Skylar, the fact that he was able to find kills in his lane, would I say it's an outplay? Maybe the first one was the outplay. The second one, probably not. It was the onus was definitely on Aaron Cheeky, and all the kills afterward definitely were Skylar. He's ending this game 11-2 and 5.
Maniac, by the way.
Maniac skipped his boots, went straight into the Haas Claw, and played purely off of the timing of his sprint, which is again very bold of him, right? Not everybody is comfortable doing this as well, but in that mindset, right? Because you're
Warteg
past the item power spikes of everybody else.
Sampai bertemu di live stream selanjutnya.
Just the Thunderbelt alone, you could just see if people are focusing on that Phobius, Irithel gets some access into that back. Honestly, if I'm in TLID's position, I'm thinking that by the 5th, 6th minute, our two biggest problems is Phobius.
Aku mau lihat paketanku habis kapan ya. Anjing masih mikir paketan ya. 100.000 sih punya, saya punya. Hidup ini adalah kesempatan. Hidup ini harus melayani Tuhan. Liriknya bisa apa ya? Pulsanya sisa 400, kuotanya masih 10 giga. Sampai kapan? Kuota berdaya sampai 12 November. Paketnya sampai 27 Oktober. Loh, ends today. Perpanjang, beli paket. Berarti lumayan nih, kita bisa sampai sisa 10 giga. Berarti banyak banyak IRL. Ini harus sekarang nggak berlaku 30 hari loh, mesti 28 hari. Kenapa ya? Kenapa nggak sebulan? Lama-lama 20 hari nih paketan harganya. Buy package. Special for you. Gak ada yang di bawah 100 buat sebulan ya. Astagfirullah, Telkomsel. Telkomsel Orbit N1 modem 589. Yang paling murah lah ya, 28 hari oke, 100.000 total price.
Because notoriously, even if let's say TLID gets red side, if they let the Matilda go on blue side, not a lot of teams can actually utilize the Matilda to how well we as well as EDOC utilize it. Because yesterday was Bigatron Alpha, Key picked up the Matilda, but the impact just wasn't the same.
Yeah, it's a
Aku mau ke warteg, mau IRL juga nih guys. Makan sana Pak ya. Jangan lewatkan nobar seller from mahal banget memek.
Comes into play as well, right? Communication, coordination, and RQ, they got the better coordination in that game. They know what to do. They press the right buttons as well. TLID, slow things down. All right, I think that's just my
mahal banget paketannya.
Keep doing what you're doing, Kescu. Believe in you.
I think I have a
Gelo.
slightly differing opinion on this one. I think TLID
Kita rating 1 terus Telkomsel guys, karena paketannya mahal.
I think that
As a person.
W6
Apa? Belum tahu tuh. Tadi, jadi kamu harus mewakili semua yang ada di sini.
Hello.
Menang harus dapetin.
Aku mau ke warteg, Cok. Thank you ya.
Ngedapetin ngehook dengan tepat. Kamu juga ngedapetin
W6 ya. Semoga Bang Ado lancar tuh rezekinya, sehat selalu ya.
belum.
No, nggak muncul Mas, apa lagi?
Semoga aja.
Ada message lagi.
Jadi siap nih.
Aku mau ke warteg, Cok. Lapar, Cok.
Oke, jadi kita akan panggilkan.
Perjuangan seorang jago untuk comeback, betul. Let's go olahraga, oke. Makin lapar Mas.
Silakan. Tim MPL, let's go.
Ada media share lagi.
Oke, ini dia penonton yang akan
Media share aja ngerti guys. Aku mau makan guys.
di sekitar
Ada satu lagi. Di mana ya?
di
Bukan
area
masuk.
Damai dan juga di area Turtle
senam dulu cepetan.
Jadi Andre harus
Lanjut lagi ya nih. Ini main tadi. Oh, harusnya ini dulu baru yang kedua. Main yang tadi nih. Oh, yang awal Bang Aldo.
Ini untuk para penonton.
W Bang Aldo ya. Thank you sponsor wartegnya ya. Semoga Bang Aldo sehat terus, lancar rezekinya ya. Komen lucu disuruh senam. Loh, senamnya ngulang itu, Cok, barusan.
Andre, silahkan jalan. Rulesnya gampang banget. Jadi
Itu pada main apa dia?
nempel ini harus stay di tempat turtle pit. Dia nggak boleh bergerak-bergerak.
Dah.
Dia harus bersembunyi.
HP ku panas ya.
Pindah.
Abis ini mau ngapain, guys?
Oke, Andre ya.
Tetap beli makan. Wah, Pargoy harus mahal Pargoy, Cok.
Bukan yang situ, Andre. Oke. Dan ini akan menarik banget karena Andre harus mencari 3 kali kesempatan. Kamu nggak boleh masuk ya, Andre ya.
Penonton boleh dibantu ya.
Oke. 1 dapat, padahal 3 kali kesempatan.
Cakep banget Sabta, Bro.
Andre.
Oke, kita lihat
Mana lagi nih?
kesempatan
Mana lagi
kedua.
nih?
Boleh maju.
Halo, lagi apa?
Kanan, kiri. Oh. Andre, 1 kesempatan lagi nih untuk mendapatkan.
Sadbor. Dah ya, aku tinggal makan ya.
Mana? Lah.
Dan pastinya kalau dari Andre
Hello, thank you Bang Vi ya. Ngentot suruh joget, Cok. Dan siapa lagi?
Arosiki berarti kalau
Nah, nanti lagi ya.
boleh dong.
Kapan lagi lihat tamu emo joget-joget?
Kafari, boleh dipanggil.
Aduh, mandi aku anjing.
Kafari mana suaranya?
Jangan dulu sebentar. Ini mumpung ini, Cok, sumpah.
Mereka baru saja memberikan 50.000 buat beli kalangnya makan ricis level.
Nggak ada gambarnya, Cok. Tabrakan nggak? Tabrakan, Cok.
Mereka baru saja memberikan 50.000.
Ricis level 3. Ricis harganya berapa emang? Level 1 dulu aja, level 1 ya. Ya nggak Pargoy, nggak. Pargoy 100.000 guys, memalukan guys. Ini yang Sadbur nggak kelihatan apa guys? Nanti coba ya, aku beli ya. Level 3, enggak, sumpah. Aku level 0 aja kepedesan. Ricis ayam. Orang 0 sampai 5 Cuk. Boleh nyoba dulu nggak ya sama abangnya? Level 3 nyoba bang. Sadbornya ketutupan Cuk. Coba dulu ricisnya. Ini nggak ada Cok, sadbornya Cok. Ya musik aja itu mas, biar lu yang joget buruan ulang. Nggak ngerti jogetnya, Gucok. Kenapa kamu ngirim yang ini, Cok? Tatbornya ngentot udah draft, Cok, nggak jadi makan aku. Itu kayak media shareku ada juga. Udah tadi. Oke guys, oke guys.
To make it a whole event.
Okay. Oh, what?
Mari kita joget.
Ada Pak Ganjar ya?
Literally in the dark. In each region. So, you know, let's take a look at that.
Yang lewat gas ya, ada lewat dulu gas ya. Ada lewat dulu ya.
Oh, ini roda.
Bisa.
Kata bawa tanah itu tuh.
Oke, ini udah jadi gangster tuh di desanya tuh.
Jalan ke dia, jalan. Pindah. Kopi dong.
Babang Aldo, wadidaw, awo, udah pada lupa liriknya dong. Bapak Bobby.
Rania. Bapak Bobby.
Wadidaw. Nyampe Cok. Bapak Bobby hoba-hoba nih. Awo.
Gabungan semoga berkah. Bapak Bobby. Wadidaw. Ya. Hoba. Hey. Bapak Bobby.
Awo.
Bapak Bobby.
Ngotot wadidaw Cok, udah main anjing. Pusing kepala aku Cok. Oh grafik ya. Thank you ya Bang Aldo ya, Bang V ya. Semoga Bang Aldo, Bang V sehat terus, dimudahkan rezekinya. Bang V cepat pulih lagi, Bang Aldo cepat besar badannya, bisa mengalahkanku ya. Nanti aku tanya dulu, Ricis deket sini mana ya? Jangan level 3 cu. Ricis wafer gimana? Ricis wafer level 3 boleh deh. Ricis wafer Nabati.
So no templates here for both junglers as well. It's going to be the main key, but for the bans here, right? TLID similar to game 1 here, right? Banning the Madola out. Chip is open.
Anjing Ricis Factory Kediri goblok. Pernah aku di Malang, Cok.
RRQ, they need to readjust. They need to have a different scenario here from the drafts.
Guys, here's the thing. This is so unsettling because RRQ purposely left the chip open. They went in for the Choban, understanding full that the chip will be left open. So what do you
Jalan
think
arah
is
Juno.
the game plan now? Do they go for an early counter?
Jalan bunga bidara.
Carmilla in the first phase?
I think Eve for sure. The Carmilla, I think they might want to hold off on that. Because it's really difficult to play Carmilla when your lanes are already in a lot of trouble. So it's one after the other.
Kok jauh ya? 4 kilo ya?
I mean, Gatot Kaca is also open, but no, they actually deny the Hilda pick from Iran. So maybe that's the way that he wants to invade the jungles with the Hilda, possibly. Even though TLID locked the Alpha and the
Teman gua bilang Mas lagi pidato jir, lagi joget cok, kok lagi pidato. Kok jauh ya? Regis Factory bener namanya kan?
They technically could still play Jushin to kind of slow things down if they wanted to. If they want to take it even a step further, they could play Charm. But that means the whole team has to play like very vertically, which isn't ideal to how fluid both teams play.
I mean, Lilia's still on the board. Valentina's also still on the board.
True.
Regis Factory Ijen. Ini harusnya deket ini.
Is that you're trying to deny the early invades, right? Yep. Because with the chip being in the hands of TLID, they need someone strong in the mid lane. They choose the Jushin. The Jushin in lane against.
Ah, ini deket nih. 8 menit 2,7 kilo. Besok lah ya.
Jushin against Eve as well. From Yahaskel, it does seem like Rins was able to somehow monitor the members of.
Nanti aku coba makan dulu ya, nyoba dulu ya. Ini tambah keringetan aku ini. Coba dulu. Kalau kepedesan baru kita bikin harga. Dia tahu cuy. Nggak ada media sermu tadi. Oke guys. Nggak marah dia guys. Serang guys. Udah. Aku nggak ngerti gerakannya cok. Sama liriknya. Besok terus udah kayak pascul gitu. Pakai media ser aku yang tadi aja. Berapa duit mas demi joget? Satbor. Berapa duit? 20.000 anjing. Nggak apa-apa, yang menyehatkan nggak apa guys. Kalau yang memalukan pargoy jangan murah-murah. Yang mahal ya. Yan Martin ini bisa level average level 3. Suruh ke Kediri. Oh, beli GoFood aja. Mahal, Cuk. Ongkirnya, guys. Coba dulu ya. Dapat beda agama. Biasa, Bro. Itu lebih seru, Bro. Lihat berapa ongkirnya ya sama harganya ya. Bacu.
Because like against that comp, it's just you're gonna get like peeled away so easily.
Dairoth, if you're talking about 1v1 raw, Dairoth wins.
Nggak ada promonya nih, minimal ordernya 100.000. Belum main kan? Kok jualan nugget ya?
I think I'm with the turn on this one. That this is where they could start considering maybe going for. Oh, okay. They reveal it so early on. I mean, technically this doesn't say much right about the matchup. It's flex at this point. So they can still.
Merah-merah begini bro, nggak kuat aku bro. Lihat aja udah kepedesan guys. Dari chicken ini. Mana level-level? Ini ya fire chickennya. Oh ini cok. Ada level 0 cok. Fire chicken. Ini satunya 33.000 cok. Fire chicken. Besok deh kita ke Ricis ya. Kita lihat ya. Di sana sepedas apa level 1, 2, 3. Berarti pesan 3 cok. Ah pedas banget cok. Orang 5-nya paling pedas, berarti 3 udah pedas banget. Ya saya kalau bisa aku tambahin lagi media share-nya. Tadi kan udah 70. Level 2 kayak udah meninggal sih aku guys. Nggak ada promonya, mahal, rugi ongkir Bang V. You were 7k away.
So with that, Aran being back on one of his signature heroes from way back when, we're gonna see how this pans out. Will it succeed or not for game number 3? We're gonna throw it over to our casters.
2 down, 5 more to go. We are in game number 3 of the grand finals of MPLID season 14. Still equal. Extraction of Kaon against Team Liquid ID. A Benedetta
Terus apa yang tuh kau Mas?
in the hands of Aran.
Man, I mean, this is a interesting situation. Aran target banned technically and target
Anjing ongkirnya 24.000 cok, totalnya 94.000. Gak ada promo. Besok aja ke sana ya. Aku coba level 2. Gading Serpong. Dekat Coffin dong. Levelnya kalau habis nanti ku tambahin. Gak apa gas saja. Besok. Mati cok, aku belum makan pedes cok. Lebih dikit buat obat diare. Besok aja ke tempatnya aja. Emang agak jauh soalnya dari tempatku cok. Dia di kota yang bagian macet gitulah. Bagian jalan ke Batu. Jadi macet banget. Kenapa ongkirnya mahal? Karena dia macet kayaknya. Besok Bang V ya, aku coba ya. Apa ini cok? Besok. Thank you Bang V, Bang Aldo ya. Nggak record anjing. Dairen first blood cok. Kita masuk ke game yang ketiga antara RRQ Hoshim lawan Tim Liquid ID dengan kedudukan 1 sama di sini ya. Besok kita coba ya. Satbor dulu, aku mau buat konten. Sudah tadi cok, sudah satbor. Sabar. Tuh nggak jadi ke warteg cok, tadi udah istirahat lama anjing emang Bang Aldo Bang Finish. Turtle pertama di secure sama RRQ harusnya. Langsung dimakan cok. Bagus banget Aran. Dia mau makan-makanin ini terus yang suci nih. Itu siapa cok? Pakai Hilda anjing. Dairen di balik, Dairen yang pakai Hilda. Aduh mati kalian ngereng habis ini cok. Ada Hilda cok. Ya kalau di tim musuh, di tim kalian gimana coba? Ulang pakai dasar aku aja musiknya yang ngelup. Enak aja ulang cok. Sawer lagi cok. Kau tinggal nonton replaynya aja. Besok kita coba level 2 di sana. Kalau pedas banget. Level 3 meninggal. Nggak tahu ya, semoga nggak ini parah lah. Tadi udah cok, game ini menang PLID sih. Tadi draftnya aja bagus ini kok, bagus RRQ kok. Gila cok, digebuk, palanya digebuk. Kok rese ya Dairen ya? Wah anjing double kill. Tutorial triple kill cok, sumpah. Jeduk, triple kill. Jeduk, maniak ini. Gebuk aja, gebuk Ren. Nggak saran. Gebuk, mati Aren juga. Anjing Dairen 400 cok. 3-4-4-nya Dairen semua guys. Aku sih pengen RRQ juara guys, karena aku look up Dairen yang sabar banget. Jadi tai di RRQ, akhirnya dia dipakai dan nunjukin kualitasnya guys. Dairen parah lu udah tadi cok, satbor awal level 3 aja langsung kalau berhasil kan dapat bonus nih. Aku memikirkan kesehatanku Bang V, sumpah. Kalau aku sakit nanti nggak bisa bayar cicilan, nyari uang buat cicilan dan lain-lain. Aku nyoba dulu aja level 2 ya. Kalau aku bisa tahan, aku nyoba level 3. Ayam sepotong-sepotong kan dia kan. Kok yang seekor mahal banget, 168 tadi kulihat harganya.
RQ really just winning on all fronts right now.
Was that Witty's flicker that was burned? There is a slight problem over there, of course. Flickerless chip
Level
now.
5, aku level 1 aja kepedesan pasti.
But how exactly
Real
do
ini.
you do that, Arashi?
It's so difficult because they don't really have the best of catch. Again, it's only the chip and maybe around they can kind of have some kind of
Pindah tuh di mana sih, Pak?
are just slows, are just knockbacks.
Joget aku anjing.
Against a Hilda, that's difficult. Against a God of Kacha, even more difficult too.
Oh, nice one. A blink and another. Oh, Tyrant. Great boss is here. Not to any damage. He laughs at the face of TLID's damage.
Great boss for a reason. And other items, Arashi. It's a Thunderbelt Benedetta, so still the Diablo way of the Benedetta.
Darren bagus itu dari awal. Ini emang galak, artinya galak banget Hilda guys. Cuman yang bisa bener makanya kayak Darren doang dari kemarin deh. Kebuk, kebuk, kebuk.
And just how fast you move in the bushes, in the river as well. The Benedetta from around just can't really match this pressure.
And the only thing you can do is to cut the waves, making sure it doesn't crash towards
Enggak.
the turret. That's about it. The Benedetta needs to also match the pressure, maybe come to the mid lane as well. For the chip, we'll try to open up the shortcut, maybe no. E-Doc and just scouting around. This is a very, very well dictated game played by RRQ.
Yeah. RRQ is doing a great job just making sure that the Hilda and the God of Kacha are the ones in the front. But look at Tyrant's damage!
What? Okay, Heskill's HP. Flash on the Tyrant, but the AOG will find one. That's going to be faded. Lock-in, Tyrant's able to survive. He's not going to miss of it all right now. AOG pops in entry. Was looking for the kill. Fabian shreds through the HP bar. Rins no flicker. Has a Crimson Beak and a Lantern Flare.
Mati semua cuk nih.
Skylar comes in again.
Dar, apa?
Who teleported in will teleport to his demise, and Witty, who has been isolated, will fall as well. RRQ, wow!
Tyrant cheats death for I don't know how many times around 1v1.
Against Skylar, one more dash should do it. Skylar, top by the assassin, but
Boleh Aran tuh ininya adminnya Bennett gebuk nggak kerasa cuk damage belum ada item cuk makanya main Mobile Legends caster goblok. Hilda Fed plus dalam rumput mau dipenet sama Aaron Shiki level 8 cuk orang darahnya level 9 ini. Oh ya tadi udah bagus betul cuma terkait yang aneh dari sama drone di MPL nggak tahu untung ada sadarnya terus nggak apa-apa sih kalau masih nggak sadar itu yang kasihan. Aku balas chat pakai WA PC nutupin nonton Mobile Legends-nya ini.
The crash course, it's literally just a crash course. It's a test. You don't want to go for the shortcut, but I have a question for you, Rashi. In the bottom lane, Aaron getting sandwiched there. Oh, okay. No crab claw cannon. Fabian rotating as well. Retreat already used up. Oh, what Fabian? A rare mistake. He dashed into the deadly catch. He wanted to go up on it. So did you know deadly catch? Real world manipulation and the ability locks him down, but he has top of the AOG. Around the final blow, really going to be taken very, very low. Simon again swings that sword or swings that spear, whatever you call it. It's him dying. Around next eye for a knife, trying to turn around. Finds it. That's one. Shut down though. Poor Dyron.
How do they fight this? Every time they want to try to fight back, every time they want to try to revolt, RRQ just collapse upon them out of Shiki.
No flicker. Aaron and to the back goes in for Rins. Oh, the flicker, but Rins gets the kill. He puts the light on Aaron Shiki's head,
illuminating him, finding him in the darkness of the jungle. But E-Doc does not get hit. Dyron 7-0. Not really going with the same build Aran was going with the Vengeance, with the Blade Armor. It's going for the Dreadnought instead, trying to make sure that Fabian gets mitigated, that Aran can be chased away from the backline. Again, solving these issues for Skylar. And again, even with the global presence, the movement speed alone.
Ini tim AO Mas Bas, tim panjat tebing.
But now the Lord is here.
Kelas Aran, bagus Aran mainnya sumpah.
And getting control around this area.
Okay, I have a question, Arashi.
Is this Dyron Hilda thing a hero that he's practiced before? Because he's 7 and he's doing better than Aran. When you talk about that Witty getting shadowed, I don't know about this, man. Even when he pops a conceal, I don't think there's any threat. RQ want him to pop in the shortcut. Because if you shortcut in, you shortcut to your demise. Witty with the flicker forward, pops in the shortcut. No one should take the spear of Alpha to the back, finding Skylar actually. But look at the damage from Sun Sujin. Crab Claw Cannon, look at the sustain from Ida. Aaron cheeking with the entropy, still able to shot some damage. Diamond continues to chase, but slowly but surely, Aaron
gebuk.
Rins melts Aran
Dapat cheat lagi.
It's a 3 for 2, but RQ take the Lord.
The Hilda in the hands of Dyron.
Oh man.
Gebuk. 804 Dyron anjing.
How do you stop him?
Ini kill terbanyak di final XP laner nih, feeling gue ya. Sumpah.
Dyron dictating the whole pace of the game. It's only a 3,000 gold lead. Team Liquid ID has the great late game.
Udah hero early, dikasih makan, di hit terus cek aja. Mas Bas mana kok nggak main? Aku lagi di Malang, Anjas Moro. Ini nggak boleh dihilangin aja Anjas Moro ya? Nggak boleh ya? Sabar ya?
The Hilda, right? But when the Hilda is there, Erythal will also scale. Sutsujin as well with the Bane will also be a problem for TLID. Do they really want to bank on a base defense again and again?
Oh, hang on a second. Actually just made his way to the back, but Dyron is zoning Aaron solo. But watch out, my Skylar does not know he's there, but Edok is the one opening the way! Great read from Edok. Gets the taunt, you don't want to pop the shortcut there. It's a shortcut for Witty to get back to base. 5th death this game on the chip.
Edok reads minds, is able to know that Witty was in the back looking to pounce. And now, Dyron, this is his lane. Everything is just onto him right now. Look at the way he just moves.
Look at Aran. Whoa, Fabian, good damage. Spear Valve put to the back, respecting the damage. Skylar, oh my goodness! Forcing the reload of Blink, and even that doesn't really matter. Surviving. Deadly catch, the sharks on the Fabian. Aaron shaking with the kite, but now he just smashes him to the ground. What's the counterplay?
Insanity. The Kings, they have divine intervention behind their very backs. Repeatedly, they cheat.
Kok ini ya improve banget ya dua orang ini ya. Kejar-kejaran. Saling cinta mereka, Cok. Kill 2. Skill 2. Cooldown skill 2 nya, Cok.
There's no way you can 1v3, not on the Alpha after you use the Spear of Alpha. He gets taken down, it's a shutdown over, but now it's the AOG to the back. Edok very low, taken out, Aran running away, Dyron continuing the chase. Doesn't see, it just feels like a stalemate at this point.
Oh, what was that fight, Arashi?
It was just pure chaos, and RQ are living for it. Ooh, gonna get some more right there. But look at the gold lead, man. I think that was actually favorable for Team Liquid ID. An equal trade when they're at a gold deficit with an infinitely better scaling late game.
Main kucing-kucingnya.
Part of the win condition.
Apa sih motongnya ya? Ini di replay motongnya ya? Oh iya, motong di base nya.
Oh man, this was that worst damage. Skylar even goes under the turret casually, chunking Aaron Shiki to half HP, and Edok, the Kacha, that's the roamer, my guy, flies out of danger. Now, securing the
under soalnya, Cok, levelnya aja sama Edok sama Aaron Shiki. Semakin banyak basic attack semakin senang. Aran ini kerja keras banget anjing. Aran lagi. Ya, wipe out. Midnya di end dong. End ini, end mid ini. End mid. Bisa. Paksain aja ke Aaron Shiki. Masih belum ada ulti Aaronnya. Oh enggak, Cok. Dapat Mega Minion atas dia.
Public execution of the usurpers.
Nggak mau maksa ya. Kalau aku paksa itu, Cok. Tapi ke clear sih dia kalau ulti ke clear. Mungkin bener ini, lebih bijak ini. Dari sini gendal lah dia ini. Karena kena CC banyak banget itu ketika Widi masukin. Kayak kalau pakai Carmilla gitu loh. Jadi Gatot Idok ini tinggal ulti ke portal aja. Jadi pas masuk ke stun semua, atau enggak skill 2 ke portal. Jadi pas masuk langsung ke stun semua. Wih, Rins maksain, Cok. Aduh, Dairen nggak ada backupan. Aduh, jelek ini, salah hierarkinya nih. Ngapain Rins terlalu maju ya? Widi. Oh, mau dimakan. Gatot kaca save as, bro. Idok best banget backupannya Idok. Midnya kepus. N. Bisa itu makan aja yes-nya. Paksa. Sujujin nggak ada ini, nggak ada winter. N. Go! Dan aku ikhlas RRQ juara guys. Dairen guys. Nggak apa, nggak juara baru. Semua demi Dairen. Loh, Dairennya mana, Cok? Skylar terus, Cok. Mentang-mentang kapten anjing. Dairen. Dairen. Screenshot Dairen. Aran juga ada kerja keras sih, bagus Aran. Mana Dairen? Gambaran kalau orang ikhlas, guys. Doanya nembus langit ini Dairen nih, sumpah. Hadiahnya orang sabar. Go Dairen. MVP lah Dairen lah, Cok. Masa nggak MVP nya? Untung kita record, Cok. Warteg Mas, gas makan dulu bentar. Upload dulu. Sabar ya. Jangan joget terus, Cok. Sabar, Cok. Sumpah, guys. Stop dulu, guys. Nanti lagi jogetnya, nanti lagi. Sabar. Dua, tiga. Match 3.
And let's not forget to mention Dairen, man. We've seen the Hilda in the hands of Aran. It was oppressive. We thought, man, this is a great
judulnya mana?
that only Aran can use. Dairen comes up, seals it away, and look at what kind of chaos he's able to just demonstrate in the land of Dawn for this game. Again and again, just not dying, just doing so much damage.
Kentang Mustafa. Aku belum pernah makan.
Found by Keskewed, letting go of the chip, beating the team fight.
Kadang ini loh, kadang screenshot-nya lebih dari 2 mega, kadang di bawah 2 mega. Padahal kan sama, layar yang sama yang ku screenshot. Sabar. Upload dulu, upload. Game number 3. Gigi, joget lagi. Dar. Nanti guys. Upload dulu, match 3. Publikasikan. Jangan lupa dibantu like, dibantu share untuk konten-konten per match tadi, guys ya. Semoga ada yang bisa kalian ambil dari match-match tadi.
Thank you so much, casters, for game number 3.
Thank you so much, casters.
You know, despite me being a full TLID fan, I swear that was one of the most amazing games I've seen from both of them. Honestly,
both of them.
RRQ putting up an amazing fight in the early portions of the game, and the way things just really progressed, the outplays, the skirmishes that went down, that was a very high kill game.
I mean, Iran basically carried the team back. I believe
Iran, bro.
Plays that game, but
Arahnya udah panas banget itu. Apa bro?
Gatot Kaca, such an underrated pick in that game.
Underrated matamu, Gatot memang OP cok. Yang pakai pro player lagi. Dia ngerti timingnya Widi masuk, ditunggu terus. Ultinya disimpan buat pas Widi ini. Widi maksa ngejar Skyler. Keren banget anjing. Gak jadi warteg, jadi ntar.
It feels like he can't miss. There's so many things that can go right for him, and worse yet, the chip ultimate is also
Jelek banget aing belum mandi cuk, goblok. Cuci muka minimal.
Wants to come in for, and it cuts him off from that backline, which is all Skylar needs, because he's doing a phenomenal job when he's allowed to free hit.
And that was the biggest problem, right? Because even the casters mentioned we didn't really see Aaron Shiki being able to get that front to back. I mean, Gatot Kaca didn't really allow that to happen. So chaotic. It really messed up with the formation that TLID really wanted.
I mean, yeah, it's surprising because technically Gatot Kaca was available to be banned in the second phase, but very, very strong performance yet again coming from the Kings of Kings. MVP goes to the highest kills in that game.
Yep, Dyron, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. And for the longest of time, he was sitting at 8-0.
Yeah.
Eventually, he got shut down. But I mean, at that point, Dyron already kind of did his job, right? That oppression in the early game. I think Arashi put it really well. We thought that this was a specific signature hero for Iran, but Dyron picked it up and showed us a different layer that the Hilda could offer.
Not only showing us a different layer, but at the very least, just maintaining so much control over the early game, right? A lot of these, the fact is, Dyron knows that despite getting these kills, he's not going to be able to scale into the late game as a penultimate tank. He's going to be on the weaker side of things. He can't really wave clear like Iran, but at the very least, he is slowing down Aaron Shiki from getting that third item. He is making sure that Yehezkel always has to keep an eye out for that Hilda to peel away from Fabian.
Yeah, I mean, this was the only fight where I feel like TL got the better of RRQ. Even then, RRQ, they were responding, right? It's a 3v3. Aaron Shiki got some kills, but again, I talked about Gatot Kaca being an underrated pick, but generally speaking, Hilda, game 1, caused havoc. Game 2, game 3, Kescue denied the Hilda away from Team Liquid.
I also think the Hilda addition into this game, there was a reason why it was first pick prio, especially for RRQ on red side, right? The fact that the Hilda had so much oppression into the enemy jungle disallowed Weedy to have that information into the opposite jungle, and therefore it was very difficult for Weedy to utilize the chip to its utmost value.
And we see him getting punished because of that, right? With the bot side gank initiation, or with the help of maybe a split push from Iran to try and pull attention away, they just eliminated the possibilities, right? As long as you're standing on top of 2 of those portals, and one of those portals is in a spot where you don't expect any action, it really just limits it down very, very quickly.
Such a good game, brilliantly played. And again, Dyron, Edok in this game played a crucial portion in why Rin's, Sutsujin, and as well as Skylar got the efficiency that they need, got the optimal farm that they need as well. All right, looking at perhaps the post game here, it's 15 minutes. It's not bad.
It was an average of 13 to 14 minutes for our first 2 games. Finally get a little bit of a longer game, despite only being like a 2-minute difference. But the one that I really want to point out here is, shout out to Reptar or Redmar now. He always gives, I want to give my flowers to a certain player. And, my flowers go out to Aran. Despite this loss, we saw what he was able to do on the Benedetta. It's very nostalgic to the old Iran we used to see. Do you not think so? Very individualistic. I mean, split pushing, doing a lot for his team macro-wise.
Yeah, Fnatic Onyx lost against Benedetta Iran. Thank you very much. Yeah, of course, I remember, but this time, it's a tanky Benedetta, Benedetta. He was on the Vengeance as well. He knows that he wants to target Skylar, and one of the ways is that Vengeance.
Yep, and not to mention, not only did he have the Vengeance, he also bought Blade Armor, right? So every single one of his auto attacks would reflect a good amount back at him on top of the critical reduction that you get from the Blade Armor. It's a very good idea, of course, but even so, Skylar, mechanically, you can see that he's hyper aware. He's
very sound.
He's playing a very hot game today. He hasn't made too many mistakes overall, and I think, you know, with the supplement of the consistency of Sutsujin specifically,
hanya perlu memulai.
he's focused on
Bungkus kayaknya ya, bungkus ini. Kacamata gue mana?
All right, let's pivot.
Do you think it would have been different? That final moment.
Tong
When he went
tong.
in, portal, they tried to target the Irithel, they tried to target Skylar.
Kyo banget, Cok.
Do you think it would be different if
Kamu
Skylar
itu
died
kocak.
Ooh, yes, I think it would be different. It would be different because I think
Korban penipuan.
he would be able to kite
Asal
back
Malang.
Sutsujin, who would be the only other person to deal some real damage to
berburu
that Crystal. I'm not sure whether he will be able to buy 11 seconds worth of time, but clearing that wave
onion.
is very likely if he could.
I think it
Itu apa sih?
actually might be. I think it's Iran
Potatoes.
mispositioning because he could not recall in that moment. He had to walk to the base, which made RRQ, the base wide open basically, and Iran, unfortunately, in that last sequence, he was out of position.
And that the gel of the chemistry in RQ in that final moment was insane.
It's ridiculous.
Right?
Warteg
The
live.
outplay from Skylar, but that was facilitated by Enoch jumping
Tadi RRQ jaminan menang hanya bed.
beautiful to see. The new
Kenapa jadi Toto, Cok?
havoc in this game. I love to see it.
You know, it kind of reminds me of something like, you know, when R7 and even Clay decided to join
Cenah
RQ that time,
namanya.
and everyone was like, man, I miss the old guard. And then they became staples
Uang
themselves.
ada.
I think we are seeing the next generation of RRQ really solidify themselves as one of the best teams here in MPL Indonesia.
I agree. And you know, for the past 2 games, we've been highlighting so much about
Kocak.
Skylar and so on and so forth. And we actually even mentioned, you know,
Bohong.
Darren's a good player, but we haven't really seen him shine finally.
Hanya perlu
recognition he
memulai.
deserves.
Muncul nggak live-nya?
Game at number 3.
Which makes me wonder, right? If he's pretty
Hogwarts
decent on
Party?
this Zelda, I wonder why that like
Kok Hogwarts Party, Cok? Cucu guys.
because I mean they kind of do the same thing except you have a utility alt that actually does something in team fights compared to Hilda, who is just like, I don't like you specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a different kind of feeling as well, right? It's
Is it though?
Hilda.
Is it though? You just go in and you be like,
Warteg, guys.
just a little tap, and then you walk away.
I don't know,
You
bro.
little sneaky boy.
You're right, yeah. Quicksand guard somehow same.
Like the timings of the abilities are different, but the general concept is the same. So I would like to see whether Dyron can expand his hero pool even more. If Hilda is so good, I want to see him be really devastating on Hilda as well.
So now the big question is, well, what do TLID do now, right? What's the main problem here?
I think the main problem right now is that they don't necessarily have an answer in catching Skylar specifically because Cho keeps on getting banned. They need a new answer to this and something that doesn't require a hero to dash, if not be able to close the distance very quickly against Skylar. Because they keep forcing this Natan into Irithel matchup time and time.
Jaminan uang kembali. Jaminan uang kali lipat 10 kali lipat. Gelo nggak? Toto mana yang berani begitu, guys?
Is Irithel worth to ban?
Compared to
blue side.
I think Bane is something that they need to get rid of. I think Bane is the
Referral Mas Bas. Enggak Mas Bas. Sigma Bas. Sigma Bas and Sigma Do.
Keep in mind, RRQ
I
has
don't wanna be
maintained the Bane
there.
first phase. So, is it really worth to ban the Bane 1 slot in that first phase?
Maybe not. Maybe TLID should just pick it up for themselves. Because so far, in terms of rating, I don't know what the stats are exactly, but so far the win rate between Bane 2 Alpha against each other seems a little more Bane favored.
Right now, especially in this matchup.
Okay.
So they have to think about Bane, Irithel.
I mean, Chip now, yeah, Gatot Kacha. That's the answer.
But what, like, okay, TLID, what if they choose blue side again?
TLID blue.
And then, again, RRQ leaves the chip open. You can't allow the chip to
Malam Lady Rose.
right?
They gotta open the whole draft up.
Okay, well, we're gonna see how it pans out before we get into game number 4, because we're gonna throw it over
Game
to our
number
host
4.
to see exactly what they're doing over there.
Mengguncang, deg-degan sekali ya Bude pastinya.
Iya Alisa, nih Bude tuh lagi bingung ya, mau upload
Di kosan
juga
masih.
untuk membagikan momen ini.
Wow.
Nih, pilih yang mana ya Alisa ya?
Loh,
Ya Bude
itu
foto-foto
lucu
dulu Bude.
banget. Itu gimana cara ngeditnya Bude?
Gampang banget kalau pakai Samsung Galaxy, semuanya bisa. Nih Bude tunjukin ya Alisa. Alisa pasti tahu kan sebenarnya?
Oh yang pakai icon bintang itu. Oke, jadi tinggal klik icon bintang.
Airku habis
Lalu
bro.
klik potret studio dan bisa
Money,
langsung
money,
pilih. Wah,
money,
ada
money,
komik,
money.
kartun 3D, cat air dan sketsa. Coba pilih yang kartun 3D deh Bude. Dan klik buat. Wow, gampang banget ya, canggih banget Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ini. Dan kita bisa lihat.
Tinggal pilih, ini banyak banget pilihannya Lisa.
Oke, Bude langsung berubah banget ya. Wow, oke. Ini gampang banget menggunakan potret studio dari Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Dan pastinya fiturnya banyak banget. Wow, pilihannya cantik-cantik banget Bude.
Bude mau upload, kalian juga bisa loh ikutan kayak Bude. Seru nih.
Betul sekali.
Pilih-pilih.
Pastinya dengan membeli Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ini karena khusus penonton MPL bakal ada diskon loh Bude.
Wow, diskon serius.
Betul, karena dengan pembelian harganya mulai 791 ribuan aja per bulan dengan cicilan 0%, bisa dapetin total bonus hingga 2,8 juta dan pastinya gratis 2 kali memory upgrade sebesar 256 GB, Bude.
Buset, seru banget ditambah lagi khusus penonton MPL nih. Ada yang spesial karena kalian bisa ngedapetin travel adapter 25 watt, lalu ada Google Play voucher 200 ribu dan gratis screen permanen MLBB untuk pembelian di samsung.com/id. Pakai kode voucher promo Galaxy S24 FE XMPL.
Dan gak cuma itu aja Bude, karena kamu juga bisa dapetin tambahan diskon sebesar Rp500.000 untuk pembelian pertama di Samsung Shop App.
Waduh, jadi buruan ya karena promo ini hanya sampai 31 Oktober. Jadi tunggu apa lagi? Get yours now.
Betul sekali, jadi bisa langsung aja dibeli di toko Samsung terdekat kalian karena promonya khusus untuk penonton MPL aja.
Benar, dan atau langsung ke toko Samsung terdekat.
Betul, atau bisa juga langsung scan barcode di bawah ini atau di deskripsi. Jadi kalian bisa langsung gampang banget check out dan punya HP yang sama kayak aku dan Bude.
Yeay, tapi nggak hanya itu karena ada sesuatu yang spesial dari Samsung Galaxy juga nih. Karena ada Samsung Galaxy Quest. Buat kalian yang mau ngedapetin ini nih, bisa.
Betul, caranya gampang banget karena Samsung Galaxy FE24 ini prosesornya sangat cepat juga dilengkapi dengan vapor chamber yang bakal dukung kamu untuk win streak seharian tapi HP kamu tetap adem. Jadi buat para gamers wajib banget untuk punya Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ini, ditambah lagi karena ada fitur Galaxy AI yang bisa bantu kamu jadi lebih kece pastinya.
Iya, jadi kalian bisa ngedapetin ini secara gratis. Samsung Galaxy Phone gratis, mau? Gampang banget, kalian tinggal jawab aja pertanyaan yang akan Bude berikan. Pertanyaannya adalah, berapa kapasitas baterai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE?
Yes.
Berapa yuk, berapa?
Langsung dicari tahu ya Bude, dan cara jawabnya gampang banget, tinggal langsung aja follow akun X dari Samsung ID. Pastikan juga akun X kamu tidak di private supaya kita bisa lihat jawaban kamu. Dan langsung ketik dan cari pertanyaannya di Google. Berapa kapasitas baterai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, lalu posting hasil pencarian kamu. Dan pastinya bisa berikan alasan kreatif kamu kenapa kamu harus menangin HP ini. Mungkin para gamers-gamers yang HP-nya aduh udah panas dan lemot banget ya kan. Dan tinggal langsung aja masukin hashtag Galaxy S24 FE, hashtag Galaxy AI, hashtag Fun Experience, dan jangan lupa buat mention 3 teman kamu.
Dan tentu saja, satu pemenang yang beruntung akan mendapatkan 1 unit Samsung Galaxy Phone. Syarat dan ketentuan berlaku.
Yes, dan pastinya periode ini hanya berlaku dari tanggal 23 sampai 27 Oktober 2024 aja, dan pengumuman pemenangnya
akan ada di X dari Samsung ID. Jadi buruan sekarang ke X, langsung follow dan jangan lupa untuk jawab pertanyaannya. Dan kita ngelihat kalau pertanyaan itu banyak banget ya untuk saat ini. Selain dari untuk ngedapetin Samsung Galaxy tadi, kita juga bertanya-tanya nih, kira-kira mana nih yang masih semangat dari para super fans untuk grand final kita?
Boleh kita tes dulu kali ya Bude, aku mau dengar suara dari Kingdom, mana semangatnya?
The Cavalry, jangan mau kalah, mana semangat untuk tim Liquid ID? Semuanya riuh pastinya karena kita akan menyaksikan. Akankah ada raja yang akan mengambil kembali tahtanya atau akan ada juara baru di season 14? Jadi untuk melanjutkan permainan, sudah saatnya kita melihat bagaimana jalannya pertarungan untuk selanjutnya. So panelists, it's yours.
Thank you so much, Bude, Clara, Monster, and Alyssa, and welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the English panel. Once again with us three, the GAG trio.
JG?
The gag trio.
We really gotta come up with a better acronym.
It's sound. Why? What's wrong with gag?
Let me think about it for a minute.
Something wrong?
Wait, that's
You're
why.
gagging, yeah.
That's why. That's the problem with it. Look, we're professionals here. We need to be at the top of our game, and I don't think gagging's part of that. But even so, I am starting to get a little worried for TLID because at this point, TLID have a lot of problems that RQ continue to pose to them. A lot of it has to do with the draft, and I think even in their gameplay, they made a couple of weird decisions in both Game 1 and as well as Game 2. I think right now, TLID are just looking for a way to kind of break out of the stalemate.
It's a very good. Yeah, I think it's a very good challenge here, but I really want also to touch on TLID and RQ. They made it to M6. There will be new faces in M6 as well.
Yeah, for the first time ever for M Series, we're gonna crown a new champion, right? From PH.
Yeah, no AP Bren.
No AP Brand.
No Echo.
No Echo.
Liquid Echo.
TLPH now.
Yeah, no Blacklist.
No, who else? Oh yeah, that's it, right? Wait, how many M Series have we had? 5.
Well, I mean, if you really want to go into
no EVOS.
Exactly, evil. M1, baby! M1!
M1. I mean, it's exciting to see these new faces because it's not like we haven't seen them before. Some of these people, like Aurora and even Sanji, came through the wild card even, and even when it came down to EWC, Twisted Minds was part of it as well. So I think that it's great to see teams who have been longing to get that championship spot actually achieving it now.
And especially now, it's going to be a Swiss round, right?
Yeah.
So possibilities are endless.
Woohoo!
Speaking of endless possibilities, what did you guys think? If RRQ are now leading 2-1, how can TLID come back for game number 4? 59%, is that right? 59%. Aaron must avoid mistakes again? Are we... I understand game number 3 being... Aaron related, but for game number 4, do you guys agree that this is Aaron related?
Game number 3.
Game 4.
Specifically for game number 3.
Oh, 3, yeah.
I don't think it's 100% Aaron's fault there. I do think generally there is a bit of an issue with the draft right now. It's hard to answer it because if you are taking away something, you're giving away something. And I don't think that TLID have been put in this type of position where Witty is losing out on his really big playmaking heroes, but at the same time having to deal with a draft that is technically pretty passive, that wants TLID to over-aggress and over-commit.
I think that's why I'm more inclined to agree with the second point, right? Don't overcommit is where I feel like TLID needs to repair for game 4. And for game 4, speaking of second pick for RRQ, meaning
they're gonna
TLID.
get outside.
Yeah, TLID will have the blue side.
Okay, avoid overcommitting and overextensions. Name me moments in game number 3 that you believe TLID made that problem.
Again, I think wanting to kill Diamond in the early, I don't think is wise.
Is that a discipline problem though?
discipline
Because I feel like in game number 3, the discipline was a lot better
The
for
discipline,
TLID.
yes, the discipline was very, very high. I think the biggest overextension probably was around that very first Lord that we saw glimpses of it, and then even when we got on over to like the fight, the overextension of the fight afterwards, which inevitably led to like their mid inhibitor breaking and things like that. I think that was as close as you can get to the overcommitment that people are worried about. But I agree with Eterna. I think so far, coming into game number 4, TLID in terms of discipline is looking a lot better, but they need to find a clear solution in the draft, if not show us something else. Because if not, I feel like Hescube, he's just going to keep replicating this draft again and again and again. Take the chip, I don't care.
I agree. So we're going to get straight into it, ladies and gentlemen. For the drafting phase presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy FE.
Yeah.
There it is.
The shake-up.
Let's go!
Suyo. Sushin. Or Matilda.
Sushin.
Suyo, right? Suyo, right?
I mean, Fabian, he's been having a tough time in Alpha, so I think he needs a bit of a change of pace.
If they want to go, okay, yeah, I don't think giving Suyo to Sitsujin is wise. Picking up the Matilda here, they need to go Suyo, and there you go. RQ, Matilda, Phobius perhaps?
Phobius bad, I
bang.
Sushin?
Oh, Matilda. Hilda again.
Oh.
So game 2, they banned the Hilda. Game 3, game 4, they picked up the Hilda.
Dang, Kescu. Oh, this is so smart. Both of these coaches, very, very smart. They know what they're doing against each other. I think the Lucas is still going to have to go in for the Drushin, but he's going to pair it up with the Khalid, and this is a great flex pick against specifically the Hilda.
Okay, ban Irithel.
Ah!
RQ going for the Cho ban is signaling highly that they might want to go for the Irithel. Do you think it won't work against the Suyo and the Khalid?
I think the worst part about this is that not only do you have to ban out the Irithel, there might be some consideration for Ixia as well. Because again, we're thinking about things that work well with the Matilda at this point of time.
Oh, you're right.
Man, Kai, woof.
Just like game 2, RQ, they banned the Akai out. Okay, TLID, you understand that maybe Hilda, Bane, and Paramis, or Ska, or Irithel, or let them both open.
I think might as well let them both open. It'd be really annoying if we see like Harith into Lunox once more, but I think the iframes are going to be very useful in this game. We'll see what these next 2 bans are before we get into that.
Okay, what is going to be the choice here for RRQ? Why did they go for the Akai ban here, by the way? The Akai hasn't found as much success. Sure, it has worked, but the amount of times it's succeeded as compared to it kind of failing in terms of that execution is quite huge. They're shutting a run down now with the Benedetta now taken off the board.
Okay.
Let's go.
Huh. Ban out the Benedetta. They want to force it. Yeah, ban out the Irithel. And now keep it standard here. They know that Skylar can play Lunox, so it doesn't really matter if you get Harith at this point of time. I think that Skylar might even play a more safer option because Natan is still wide open, right?
I think leave the gold lane.
Yeah.
Leave the gold lane.
So, what, high loss here maybe? No. They already have Hilda and Matilda, so Mage, he's banned out.
Probably Lilia, right?
Lilia, I like Lilia.
They need some kind of wave clear, some kind of high ground. Vixana is all right as well. It doesn't look like there's too many good ults anyway, so Valentina doesn't seem like ideal just yet.
Or do they want to go crazy Luo Yi? Okay, they open their card with the marksman pick here.
Very safe, very safe.
Natan finally switching over for the kingdom.
This is concerning.
You're so stressed.
I'm so stressed right now. Oh man, all right. So they already have a nail in the late game now with the Natan. An early game control with the Bane, the Matilda, and the Hilda. TLID, what's the stopper here? They choose Hylos as well as the Beatrix.
I like this a lot. At least Beatrix can hold her own for a little bit. There's a lot of combo potentials, with Bojushin as well as the Khalid. Let's not forget, I don't want to put Suyo out of that picture as well because he has an inbuilt stun, but he was more to set up for the other 2.
Yep, Aurora.
Oh, so good.
Perfect. It makes sense, right? You want someone a little bit safer as well. As compared to a Vexana with the passive that the Aurora has, if the Suyo wants to go in for a trade kill, it's a lot easier to weave in and out of this with the passive that Aurora has.
Honestly, that Aurora pick might be the pick that makes RRQ to the championship point.
think it will as well. I mean, Gloria's pathway, you don't want to get hit by that frigid breath. It really forces you to think about your zone of influence. Taking the traditional front to back might not be easy, but you gotta make things work.
So will we be heading over to championship point, ladies and gentlemen? We're gonna throw it over to our casters to bring you game number 4.
One game away from that ever so coveted MPL Indonesia trophy.
Smash them.
2 steps away.
2 steps away.
2 steps away. 1 away from that elusive match point. There it is. It's a battle for match point for RRQ. As we get into the land of dawn for game number 4. 2-1 right now.
Udah game number 4 aja, Cok.
They got their hands on a Suyo. We've been waiting for this possibility. Fabian
Record.
Can it possibly be? Rins though.
Datang udah play, Cok. Lanjut lagi di game yang keempat antara RRQ Hoshi melawan TLID dengan kedudukan 2-1 RRQ. Masih ada banyak game lagi ya. Semoga 2 sama.
To kind of keep the Suyo in check, to contain it. But what is he supposed to do in the situation now, Arashi?
That was the idea, right? Cut the wave, go to the jungle, get nuisance, while your lane opponent, Aran, is supposed to stay right next to the turret and kind of, you know, wait around. Look at Weedy. Ooh, that's a roam. You know, it was going to be the Hylas, I think. I at least expected Weedy to be on the Hylas, but on the Khalid, we've seen it match up to even the likes of the Cho. So it's going to be a lot of damage in the early game for Team Liquid ID. But the poke, the AoE, definitely favors RRQ. Movement-wise though, Dyron with the Wilderness Blessing.
Aku belinya es jeruk lupa.
A lot more. And Skylar, despite being up against all the aggression, Bargain Hunter and the weakest finder, but look at that damage. Forced out of Flicker Ledger.
Yeah, that is going to be a very, very important resource because he has burned the passive.
Mustafa tribute tuh Kilikiciu. Aku jujur nih belum pernah nyoba guys tentang Mustafa. Apakah seenak itu sampai Kilikiciu suka?
Sujin's resources down bottom in the jungle. The problem with Suyo now is of course he has level 4, he has level 5 even, and they're ready to take this turtle.
Should be free, you know. RQ can't really go for the battle. With so much pressure on the hands of TLID, Fabian gets it, saves his retreat. Trying to go for a cheeky little steal, but knows that RQ will have avenues to try to stop that from happening. The early damage is what it is, man. I mean, it's the Sushin, it's the Khalid, it's the Beatrix. So many ways for Team Liquid ID to pressure. Just like Edok and Daiwan even, they're both kind of a bit more concerned about their survivability, unlike game number 2 earlier.
Indonesia
where they can kind of do whatever they want because they were just too tanky with the Gatot and Hilda, but oh, look at Edok.
Something, but he won't be in much trouble. Of course, TLID, they have better rotations, I suppose, with the Khalid always on its toes. But Vanguard is to heal up, and Fabian has the 100 strike. But Dyron is so far.
Alright, maybe not. Maybe you can't take that damage. What the heck? Suyo, very balanced.
Dyron is punished now twice. What's the difference between previous game, Arashi?
Maximum missing HP damage in the Suyo allows them to really burst down targets like Dyron. They want to play with regen. But all things considered, the Natan really hasn't really been the recipient of a lot of big pressure items. And Ida is doing a great job just monitoring, shadowing Weedy, ensuring that not a lot of laners really fall behind. But from the jungle, from the farming difference alone, already
baru ganti baju udah keringetan lagi anjing.
Where you Sandstorm dodge from? Now. Good dodge, Witty. Knocked out by the Circle Eagle, able to flicker out with the regen too. Gets a bit of HP. TLID will just respect this. Well played RQ to escape from that. Well played Witty to escape from that too.
Selamat makan semuanya, semoga makanannya menyehatkan, enak, terus semua yang kelaparan bisa makan, semua yang sakit disembuhkan, semua yang sehat semakin bersyukur. Semoga semua orang punya niat baik untuk saling menyayangi sesama makhluk Tuhan dan saling membantu. Amin. Selamat makan Bang Jeff, Bang Aldo, Bang V, Bang Penom.
Cannot sustain from that damage, cannot take that damage. Lantern Flare, Aaron Shiki, Wagan, Skylar down, and Edok
Bodoh amat Iron Shiki ya, lapar kita.
Cavalry recharges their energy and now they are ready for yet another revolt.
Es jeruknya mana?
Everything is going south for the kingdom.
Wow. They have lagging potential, but the early game is looking really, really rough. This approach from Team Liquid ID to just double down on that early game aggression. I mean, we talked about this a bit, Mirko. Hey, if the game never reaches the late game, because the fights keep happening, because both teams, you know, have it personal. They want to just win it out and show everyone they're better in these fights, in this early game. And why even get these late game tools? Look at this, though. Circling Eagle on a run. Nothing available for RRQ to really realistically get. You're only trying to make sure that Silynde doesn't fall too far behind. And Skylar.
Enak banget jeruknya. Mas Rofik best jeruknya enak. Mustafa. Let's try Mustafa. Tentang Mustafa.
We actually talked about how
Perkedel
is actually a very good pick against the Suyo, and the draft planned out by RRQ is way solid compared to the previous one. But it's now going so hard for them. What's the
kentang semua, Jo.
I think it's just Suyo damage. I mean, are you seeing how much damage Fabian is doing?
Aku baru ngeh tadi sama mbaknya.
I mean, even against Daiwen, he's shredding him
Kilkicu
down.
makan Mustafa. Makan perkedel. Kan kentang semua ya? Bocah kentang, Cok, Kilkicu. Lah, ada orangnya. Izin sulap Mas Bas. Monggo. Emang ngentot emang nggak jelas, Cok. Satisfying ya. Itu musuh bebuyutannya Bang Aldo itu. Tutupannya dikit, masa iya? Banyak ini, Cok. Tuh. Emang kamu makan Mustofanya sebanyak apa gitu? Ini jumlah nasi dan Mustafa banyak Mustafa, Jo. Udah pulang ini. Bapak Mas, lauk wartegku Mustafa sama perkedel, nasinya setengah. Ya itu makanya kelihatan banyak Mustofanya. Orang nasinya setengah aja. Gimana bisa gemuk ya? Aku punya ide. Manis. Biasanya kucingnya tuh masuk sendiri nanti kok dia lapar. Bagi makan bang. Ini berarti dapat kenyang dia. Bang, aku lihat dari depan ya. Pindah ke ini, Jo. Pindah ke live HP, Jo, dia. Karena talentnya di ROM ya. Karena di XP kurang, Bang dia. Hidok makai juga kalah kemarin.
But man, Wee is just relentless, dude. Always in the faces of RRQ, and that just gives all the time. But look at his play though. There you go though. Once you use the flicker, you are gonna be susceptible to that.
Makai. Oh, kena banyak, Jo.
With a flicker backwards, but still, look at the sustain coming over.
Tuh, nggak mati.
With the playing backwards, Skylar trying to go for the chase right now as Edom walks forward, breaks the quad. Wow! Over Skylar. To be getting the range, I did not expect that. A shutdown, a big one at the 8th minute mark, and it went.
Ini hero OP nggak ada yang di ban ya? Sengaja biar seru terus, guys. Bani dikasih terus. Suyu dilepas. Nathan dilepas. Khalid lepas. Mati lepas. Enak. Mustafa enak, Jo. Pansan pada suka ya tentang Mustafa ya. Kayak ini, Jo, French fries. Tadi baca komen yang di sini. Iya. Di mana-mana. Gila. Mati dong. Aduh, Widi mati. Ya nggak kena. Ya Fabian nggak kena. Mati, Cuk. Anjing perang terus, Cuk. Ini Mustafa aku nganggur, guys. Makan dulu ya.
Almost he assassinates the Crown Prince. It was so close. And now TLID, they have a time frame to control even deeper into the map. for RQ.
Ini BA cewek nggak ada yang ngerti Mobile Legends, Cuk. Wih, dapet, Cuk. Wah, gila. Beda 4 level, Cuk. Di ewe Sutujin. Sunarko mati, Cuk. Kesayangannya Kili Kiciu. Agak susah. Terlalu OP Suyu ini, guys. Rotasinya kenceng, damage-nya sakit. Ditangkap susah.
TLID, they contain any possible pressure exerted by RRQ. They want to play with the side lanes.
Usahanya dikit. Banyak ini nasimu yang setengah.
Now they might look for a siege. A few more minutes, but still, the passive from the turrets standing strong.
Enak lebih.
The Holy Crystal is completed for Skylar though. So the man has absolutely enough damage.
French fries Jowo guys, Mustafa. Perkedul.
We're looking at the items here. Queen's Wings completed for Fabian. Trying to get the reduction just to survive long enough.
Perkedelmu sekecil ini nggak? Gila.
On a vengeance here.
Kecil banget ya kayaknya.
The BOD, the malefic roar.
Nggak gedean nih. Aduh, aku ada.
He wants to take down RRQ. He's not trying to do DPS.
Lupa kemakan.
Therein lies the concern though. He can be great
Kerubuk.
down turrets, but
Ikan tenggiri. Ya, makanya agak ngeri nih. Kalau ketahan-tahan terus. Scalar farming minion ini bisa nahan terus dia nanti.
That extra cooldown reduction, but now TLID, they're playing the safe. Even
Mataku pelit perkedel. Tapi tadi yang satunya kecil banget, kayak cuma segini. Kayak pentil tuyul. Yang kedua gede. Dah gedu. Enak. French fries-nya enak.
What is that? Disgustingly good. And on Shiki, accurate. And so impactful as well with the Renner's apathy.
Man, Aaron Shiki with the gun fu is gunning down the members of RRQ. Dyra now not having a lot of chances to proc that Thunder Belt. Not nearly as tanky as he was in the previous games. Man, again.
Has to Raging Sandstorm defensively. And that is one engage tool taken down. But the cooldown, of course, is not going to be a big issue for Witty and TLID. Free Lord Arashi.
Ini wakil-wakil kita di M6 besok guys.
Divine Glaive completed for Skylar, so damage is there. But can he
kalau bisa 4-3 ya, biar seru.
For being able to find their targets in a team fight. And Skylar just isn't on the same kind of hero like the Iris though. He isn't really as maneuverable.
Katanya bahaya.
If they're gonna let go of a Lord, I will think it will be the previous one instead of this one. But now circumstances has.
Tapi comeback sih bagusnya 3-1 ini lebih seru lagi.
The Lord for Team Liquid ID marching down the mid lane. Do they have enough right here with the Frigid Glacier, with the entropy? In theory, in the base, Skylar should still be able to just stay safe, to really be that, you know, static defense for the base.
They have proper dive though, Liquid. They do. The Raging Sandstorm will open up the
Es jeruknya OP cuk, sumpah. Sumpah. Dimakan scalarnya cuk. Kan ini kalau ada scalar. Anjing cuci tangan tuh upload video bangsat. Dua sama. Kok dieratain dulu. Lagi makan enak-enak dok, nggak apa tapi. Screenshot dulu mukanya. Apa bagus nih Widi, gameplaynya di sini Widi sama Suyo ya. Widi the Professor. Nah, cuman pasti yang disorot adalah seniornya nih. Si Aram. Dua sama, very good, very well. Ngarepin dua tim ini bisa balikin dulu ke tier atas MY. Betul. Cuci tangan, upload video dulu.
No pressure at all coming in from the EXP lane, and an absurd amount of damage coming through from the jungle. Team Liquid ID has just powered through the draft through brute force. In theory, RRQ had a chance, but in practice, Team Liquid ID has just stomped all over them.
They don't care about the odds. They like those odds. They equalize the score.
Widi El Profesore. Bagus sekali.
Game 5.
Apa itu link apa, Bang Aldo?
And TLID. Their young blood's boiling.
Young blood.
Again.
If you want it, if you want it. Match yang keempat. Aku sih nge-highlight ini ya. Karena kan orang-orang pasti nge-highlight Fabian ya. Tapi Widi El Profesore ngeri. Pasti orang-orang kan, wah Fabian dong, level 15-nya cepet banget bang. Tapi El Profesore Widi keren bro.
Nerf 1-1. Nerf. Hey. Yeah, probably, man. But
give some respect.
Probably, man.
The elephant in the room, though. Skylar, there's, I mean, he doesn't know to purify. Is that too greedy?
Ya masih kepres bro. Itu early-nya nggak dapet. Aran, tadi kan dapet ya si early-nya Dairen. Suyo ya. Enggak. Aku kalitnya El Profesore sih. Menurutku bagus banget.
Given over to TLID because man, yeah, super balanced by the way in the early game.
Very much so.
Perfect hero with no flaws whatsoever.
It was evident in that game. But yeah, speaking of Nathan,
sabar, upload dulu guys.
I think it's a mistake. I think it's greedy. I think that like
match 4 cepet-cepetan sama YouTuber lain guys.
Costed his team games for one reason or another. Sometimes it's like too many recalls. Sometimes. Most of the time, it's battle spell choice, and finally we get to see him punished hard for this one. Because previously, didn't want to go for Purify, takes a Flicker. Irithel, we've been through a whole meta of Irithel. Most people were like, okay, we can go for Sprint, but as soon as they're CC, give me a Purify. Man still goes for Sprint. He doesn't care. He trusts in himself, and I respect that, but man, TLID, good punish this time. I don't
makan Mas, makan Din. Kamu makan apa kalau di rumah Din? GoFood ya, nge-GoFood ya? Nggak makan masakan mama ya? Parah Udin cok, mengecewakan mama guys. Aku kalau ada mamaku, aku makan masakan mamaku terus guys. Siapa yang rindu mamahnya guys? Ada Udin, ada Aldo, ada Ronaldo, ada Indonesia, ada itu, ada Kila, ada Kiciu, ada Bocil, ada 14 tahun, ada 145 cm. Minum susu yang banyak loh Kila biar tinggi. Tadi makan soto kijang. Masa iya ada soto kijang cok di sana? Link QQ coba buka SKJ. Bohong pasti cok. Link scam ini pasti.
I think Widi is
official
Widi had a really incredible
smartphone.
Early game, and I think that Rian's
Mana?
forgot what Khalid does. Losing Aurora passive.
Anjing aku juga senam bangsat.
Absolutely unforgivable. It's just how there's no reason for you to lose it that early on. The most you lose battle spell, but your passive as well.
Jangan lupa di subscribe Bang Aldo guys. Link senam. Nih, contoh streamer sehat pin komen.
As well as a high loss is really interesting because now if you play the Hilda. No matter what the matchup is, it doesn't feel very nice, and specifically against the high loss, you're just going to get sandbagged. That's why you see the constant proximity,
yellow,
and that's why you see the positions of Fabian as well as his boy.
Pikiran boleh puyeng, tapi raga harus sehat. Kulup yang bagian gini biar Mas Basnya tepar. Kakakku yang bawa kijang beneran. Kijang tahun berapa? Mobil dong.
honestly, like even Scala getting his signature in that baton, Hiroshiki feels a lot more comfortable playing this Beatrix. Like he doesn't even need the setup sometimes.
Kok bisa ngulang-ulang?
I didn't realize 13 minutes and 24 seconds.
And the Ton, this series, for the record, very low percentage.
It's not looking good from the
Lanjut makan ya, lanjut makan ya. Thank you Bang Aldo ya. Keren cok, streamer sehat cok. Ini keringetan cok. Iri nggak kamu kili-kiciu, buluku cuman segini. Cuman serut, udah selesai cok. Udah pernah di waxing juga cuman bisa segini dong. Tahu makan aja aku. Lu beneran kijang bukan? Liquid lumayan ngelawan ya. Nggak kayak Madrid. Siapa nih Yui ayo ayo. Aku suka nih kayak gini-gini nih. Viewer gini nih, bagus nih. DNA Mas Basnya kuat nih. Tolong Madridista serang ini nih. Yo 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 yo.
I think it's going to be a consistent back and forth until somebody figures out something about the red side that could make the tables.
Lagi dugem dia katanya. Nggak ada, pucat ya. Makan dulu lah.
If not, I mean, RQ is going to get the match point first.
Fakta sih.
An immense amount of pressure is put on the team.
Kamu nggak tahu, Madrid punya 15 UCL.
And it does seem like for this series, that first pick value has been delivering like crazy instead of, if you compare the last pick value, all right? Remember that Aurora last pick, it wasn't really.
Dagingnya gimana dagingnya? Alot nggak? Tutup kijang.
I mean, Rin shouldn't have lost his passive at level 1. Like, so much happened because of that, right? Had Rin's not lost his passive,
mungkin pas ini ya, perluasan lahan IKN ya. Jadi kan pohonnya ditebangin. Banyak kijang-kijangnya kelihatan. Dor. Makan apa, Bang? Seleb satunya, yo. Biar kelihatan tuh dari HP tuh. Ayam.
If you don't have the backup, you're pulling them into yourself for a free double kill.
Very interesting, but I wanna go back here.
Go back? How far?
Go check tack.
Okay.
Kangkung.
4-2.
4-2.
And for now,
perkedel.
It's 2-2.
Mustopo potato.
And then 4-2.
I mean, like, calm
Mustopo
down.
potato.
RRQ are also playing impeccable games.
They are.
Okay, they have been looking clean. They have been executing it well.
That's right.
And it always just boils
Crackers.
down to the drafts.
Tenggiri crackers.
I'm not saying that RQ had a bad draft, but this was a really good draft for TLID with the identity and where they find their strength. Early game.
Boleh.
Can tell that your blood is blue. At this point, you don't even need a blood test. It's just, oh no.
Dipotong pakai sendok aja bisa langsung kepotong. Di presto berarti ya kijangnya.
Even RRQ right now, it's not about the
Gitu, kijang presto.
It comes down to like, can we get a better draft? Maybe Skylar, let's not, take purified.
Berapa sebungkus tuh, Mas?
This is starting to get really
18.000.
But at least for TLID, especially for the Calvary fans here, with this game, it's a refresh, it's a reset of mental.
So we'll take a little bit of a
Orange.
ladies and gentlemen, before we
5.000.
get the championship point, we're gonna throw it
23.000.
over to our hosts up on the stage.
2 of Tenggiri crackers. 2000 2000 total 25.000.
Ca, sini dong. Ca, welcome Bandung. Udah nyapanya gitu aja.
Dio, lihat mama.
Oh gitu ya. Eca, akhirnya setelah hari pertama datang.
Cakep banget Eca, bentar ya. Lihat Eca dulu guys.
Kemarin nggak datang, hari ini datang lagi.
Tapi kamu nyangka nggak sih kamu bakal datang hari ini untuk grand final?
Nyangka dong, nyangka banget. Kemarin udah pede banget sih, meskipun kalah waktu kemarin, tapi pede banget dia pasti bakal masuk ke final.
Kepedean itu datang dari mana nih? Apakah feeling-feeling dari Eca? Atau mendengar bisikan-bisikan?
Pede aja sih karena ada Fabian Acu kan.
Oh, Fabian tadi
ini jadi host bagus ini Eca nih guys.
Parah. Tapi ngomong-ngomong kita bakal kilas balik nih karena ini kan pencapaian terbaik dari tim Liquid sepanjang sejarah MPL Indonesia. Dulu pada saat dulu biasanya kita ketemu
Dark Era
Dark Era
kita pulang sambil ente, kadang-kadang ente. kita paling bestnya tuh masuk 3 besar guys. Jadi ini sebuah kebanggaan sih buat kita. Kemarin aku capek-capek ngecas HP aku, tapi yang full malah perasaan bangga aku ke Liquid. Anjay.
Oh, asik.
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 Gokil.
Keren. Eca. Tapi Eca, ini kan perjalanan yang cukup panjang, apalagi Eca bersama Liquid tuh benar-benar dari Dark Era. Sekarang era apa nih?
Apa
Era
ya?
Atmaja.
New era ya, nggak tahu sih apa sih sekarang.
Eranya baru, era kuda nih sepertinya ya.
Iya, era kentang. Hah? Kentang kentung. Ah nggak tahu Bude.
Nggak tahu.
Siapa, Cok?
Pokoknya GG aja, era GG.
Era yang GG.
Ya.
Ngelihat sekarang
Seru,
mereka
Cok, ini.
bertarung sekuat tenaga.
Jebakan anjing, ada jebakannya, Cok.
Ambassador dari tim Liquid ID. Apa
Aku
yang
kira
Eca lakukan
daging,
dari
guys.
tadi?
Teriak-teriak sih. Aku disuruh maju-maju. Aku dari tadi waktu game pertama merinding banget sih, meskipun
Udah
sempat
aku gigit,
kalah,
anjing.
aku percaya pasti bakal bisa comeback. Kan ini namanya final. Kalau misalnya nggak balas-balasan nggak seru kan. Kalau dibantai gitu kan kurang seru ya. Jadi emang
Pasti
sengaja
imo
sih
yuk,
Puri
guys,
kayak-
guys.
Bukan
Apa?
puring.
Apa namanya?
Ngefur.
Ngefur.
Enggak.
Dari
dong.
bedanya
Ini semuanya
tah,
udah
apa
memberikan
dari
yang
segi
mereka
apa?
miliki ya, Ca.
Iya.
Udah kan ada pengalaman
Rasanya di panggung tuh
nge-host.
biasa, Eca biasa di panggung juga ya.
Iya.
Mengalahkan rasa nervous itu seperti apa sih?
Nge-host main di TV.
Nggak tahu sih, jujur kalau aku jadi player kayak tanganku gemetaran sih.
Gitu.
Iya. Tapi mereka hebat banget sih. Maksudnya kayak player Liquid kan banyak.
Nggak
yang
cukup,
muda
Cok.
dan
Kerupuknya
fresh
udah mau
kan.
habis nasinya, guys.
Makanya mereka hebat banget bisa ngalahin rasa demam panggungnya gitu. Itu big deal banget loh buat anak sekecil itu berkelahi dengan rasa deg-degan
di panggung besar.
Di panggung besar.
Kamu nggak sabung viewers, Din? Pokoknya sabung dari sore kamu ya?
Lihat semua yang ada di sini, The Cavalry, ada nggak sih mungkin yang kamu ingin sampaikan sebagai brand ambassador juga dari BA untuk The Cavalry yang ada di sini, yang lagi di rumah, yang lagi nonton, yang lagi deg-degan juga, mau digombalin boleh nih?
Aku makasih ya udah dukung Liquid dari dulu sampai sekarang. Kita dukung terus sampai Liquid menjadi juara. Kalaupun enggak, mereka udah lakukan yang terbaik. Terus aku nggak mau gombal buat yang nonton, aku mau gombal buat Favian.
Langsung aja nih.
Aku dari kemarin sibuk nontonin kartun Mickey. Tapi Mickey-nya bukan Mickey Mouse, Mickey-nya mikirin Favian Acu.
Bikin kalah, Cok. Bikin kalah, Cok.
Melanjutkan permainan. Coba semangat terakhirnya nih. Ayo.
Semangat Favian dan tim Liquid, semoga kalian menang menjadi juara.
Amin.
Kata-kata buat barudak Bandung.
Wow.
Dan itulah dia. Kita akan melanjutkan bagaimana keseruan
Ya.
dari
Mending nonton MPL sama aku, Din, nggak caster, Din.
berakhir. Grand Final masih akan berlanjut dan ini akan menjadi game yang akan mendebarkan siapa yang akan mendapatkan poin berikutnya. Mari kita cari tahu bersama para panels dan juga para caster. Monggo, hand of down.
Lucu banget, Cok. Cakep banget ya Eca ya. Kemasan saset.
Thank you so much, Bude. Thank you so much, Echa Aura. She's actually, okay, she's not Echa Aura anymore. She's Echa TLID, sorry. There are differences. Get with the program. But yeah, we gotta get with the program here in the best of 7 because we're now down 2-2. We're going to the 5th game. And we could potentially be, well, not potentially, we are definitely going to be seeing championship point. But the question is, who will be able to get there first? Will it be RRQ?
Echa Aura, Echa Aura.
So intense. I genuinely don't know anymore. As much as I've already predicted that it's going to be a 4-3, it could go either way.
Right now, seeing RG's performance is so spectacular and awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Turda, what are you doing right now?
Sorry, you know how? So TLID are going to M6, right? And,
Yes.
And I think I could be potentially going there as well.
That is okay.
But I don't know how to ask Yao Yao.
How do you? Okay, there is.
Just as friends, by the way. I just want to grab like
yeah, totally.
Like coffee or
There's a
something.
feature there where you
Okay.
can actually ask the AI. Do you know that?
Wait,
The
what?
AI feature on a phone?
Wait, what do I do? Oh, is it this?
Oh, ini pacarnya Eterna kan ya?
Practically, ladies and gentlemen, the Galaxy S24 FE. For those of you who are looking for a phone, it's flagship performance, but also a very budget-friendly price.
All right. How do I ask?
That's an
Yao
AI feature.
out in M6 Malaysia? Oh my god! Okay. Okay, I'm using the AI feature. So I could choose whether to have a casual or professional response.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's very convenient.
What does that even mean?
Like
I'm
if
gonna
it's
be
like
like,
a professional setting.
Is casual gonna just be like, hey girl? How you
Wait, I
doing?"
forgot to set it in English.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of awkward. But for those of you who are curious about it, the Galaxy S24 FE is a perfect choice. Priced only at around... I keep forgetting the Indonesian numbers are huge. 9 million IDR. Its gaming performance is 2 times faster
9
than
juta,
the
mahal
previous
sekali.
version. Not only is it great for gaming, but the Galaxy S24
9 million
FE also has
IDR.
impressive Galaxy AI features that Eterna currently is exploring.
And also one of my absolute favorite here, Gideon, the feature that is it's called Composer. All right, this feature helps you create chat messages, captions, emails, and more with the help of Galaxy AI. And it's also perfect for inviting your crush to play
Ngapa dia
together.
ketawa?
How it works, Eterna is showing how it works.
Eterna, show the audience. Stop indulging in it. Eterna, Eterna, show the audience.
Oh, right, sorry.
Show it to the audience.
I forgot. So basically, all you need to do is like open the keypad on whatever, you know, chatting thing you use, guys. Super easy. And there's like under the chat box, under the chat box, there's the AI icon.
Yeah. Oh.
You just press it. Okay, I'm gonna press it now.
It's very simple, by the way.
Super simple to do.
Yeah. I press it, and then all I need to do is write what I want.
Ask away.
Ask Yaoi, yeah. And then you can choose standard or not, casual or professional. You can also change the language, which I just did. I changed it to Tagalog. Okay, and then
choice.
And then it auto-generated it for me. Okay.
Very simple.
It auto-generated?
That's how AI works, apparently, Gideon.
Dude, I was thinking like
Dude,
small
mama.
stuff. I was thinking about like, yeah,
There you go.
emails.
Boleh,
I'm like,
boleh.
no problem. But now you can even open up to your crush like, that's the whole paragraph.
There you go.
And luckily, we can check it first.
Okay.
So it doesn't auto-send.
That's a
We can
cool-
tweak it here and there. I don't understand what this means.
It even added emojis into it, right?
Yes.
What does this mean?
Very, very interactive indeed. So you guys, what are you waiting for? Get it. Because again, ladies and gentlemen, for you MPL viewers, you can get it a free 25-watt travel adapter as well, a 200K IDR, Google Play voucher, and a free permanent MLBB skin when you buy on Samsung.com/ID by using the promo voucher code of Galaxy S24 FE XMPL. I remember, repeat that, Galaxy S24 FE XMPL.
You can also get an additional discount of 500,000 IDR for your first purchase on the Samsung Shop app. Hurry up because the promo only lasts until October 31st, 2024. So buy the Samsung Galaxy S24 FE now.
What does Gandamo
I don't-
Yaoi mean?
I don't want to get involved in this bit. This is the part where I draw the line because as soon as I don't know the language, I know somebody is messing with me. And I
Okay.
know that from my Filipino counterparts.
Okay, but you know, we don't want to mess with you guys.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you po. Chantel po.
I'm sure she's watching this, by the way.
Kumusta? Okay lang. Let's go, guys. Filipino. Anyway, for you guys at home, once again, you know, whether you're Filipino or not, you know, everyone.
Alhamdulillah.
Ask you guys, not
Puji Tuhan.
language tips, but more so, how can
Astuggara.
make a comeback for game number 5? Yeah, okay, it's pretty
Miss.
self-explanatory. 45% ban or pick Suyo.
Should be 0%. No, that's a balance here.
Good food, good mood.
45% of the audience is correct. I don't know who the other 55? Yeah, 55% of people are like, yeah, Suyo's not the problem in that game, man. He's not the problem.
You should limit Wheaty's initiation hero or power. No.
No, it's Witty. It's all Witty's fault. I think that Witty, yes, he has a couple of tells, but I don't think his initiations are great, but they're very, very telegraphed. And he only goes in when he knows he can guarantee get the hit. So it's like, why do you care so much about the initiations, especially when the early game was so heavily driven, not only by Witty, but this Suyo from Fabian.
Saved to win work.
And I don't think that's gonna happen again. I mean, look at your screen right now. Second pick.
Oh.
LID are now on red side, so RQ chose first pick.
I hope TLID has something interesting for red side, because again, it feels like they kind of figured out blue side, but they don't want to show it off again to RRQ to maybe pick up on some of those habits. So keep them on their toes.
You know what?
Thank you for everyone.
RRQ now being on blue
Bye bye.
they might ban that.
Pindah ke PC ya, pindah ke PC ya, pindah ke PC ya.
I don't think Kescute has a direct answer for this Hilda. Even
Udin di ini tuh, di PHP-in teman-temannya tuh.
Do you think Fanny Cho Hilda again?
Sad bro.
Fanny Cho Hilda.
Yeah, I think they want the Matilda, if not the Suyo, or maybe TLID.
Four.
Let go of the chip.
Oh, to Idok? Oh man, I don't know about this.
Kenapa kayak aja?
Don't stress us out.
What happened to her, bro?
Let's get into the drafting phase for game number 5, right?
5.
Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. There you go.
You hit the nail on the head.
Emang gitu teman-temanku Mas Bas, kalau direncanakan biasanya gagal.
Fanny Cho Hilda.
Fanny Cho Hilda. Game 2.
PHP gitu Din, udah ready, udah ganteng-ganteng. Siap melibas cewek-cewek. Penajam pasar. Mending kamu Discord aja Din, nemenin aku ke caster Din. Ya kan? Daripada nunggu teman-temanmu kan? Gimana?
They should have the scenario, right? They should have the radar that Phoveus first pick. But it seems like they're
Kak Indah lagi nobar juga itu, ya. Nobar semua nih kita nih.
Do they just go Angela Ling? Okay, sorry, that's crazy.
I mean, it's a little
I'm back, kitty.
Alpha is alpha.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like TLID always lean in, especially when they have that first option. We'll rather the alpha over the bait 9 times out of 10. But Witty now getting access to the Khalid once more. Pretty big deterrent for RRQ. I mean, if we're talking about how Khalid is supposed to play in lane against the Phoveus, generally Khalid has a slight advantage pre-level 4, but then afterwards, Phoveus doesn't really care what the Khalid does at that point. He can tank for days, he can poke him out, and most importantly,
Aku aja Mas Bas nggak paham aku MPL loh. Iya makanya sambil gue kasih tahu. Lumayan kan ilmu kan?
So the Zushin and the Bane, okay. So RQ, it seems like they will not prioritize the Yve. It seems like Rinse is more comfortable here on that Zushin as well. TLID, they will take the Yve. So it's a very, the theme is still as game 1 in this series.
Yep. They basically kind of given what their main laners are going to be. 2 out of the 3 of their mid trio as well. Ooh, they get rid of Irithel. Yeah. So does that mean first picking the Tom and then they kind of say, you know, whatever happens, happens?
Beatrix, I think. I think now Skylar wants the Beatrix. With this Irithel ban. If not TLID, ban for that last
Actually, I think Kesku should ban out the Beatrix, to be fair. It's red side, and they've already got 2 enablers. They've already got the Raging Sandstorm, they also got RWM as well. If you pair that up with the Beatrix, you've basically got a death trap.
But if they do that, what's to stop them from picking up something crazy like a Claude?
Like a Claude?
I prefer the cleanse. If Beatrix banned from side of RRQ, I prefer TLID picking up the cleanse.
This is specific for RRQ, Claude.
It is.
Specific and against TLID that have picked up the Yve.
Yes. No, that's a very good angle to look at it. But 2 things that I was worried about. Number 1 was Hylos, which got banned out here. The second one is Franco, and that also got banned out by TLID.
Yeah, agreed.
Dang, they are on top of this draft. Woo! This is a tough one. Do they ban out the Beatrix? I feel like they should, because I feel like RRQ's, especially Skylar's hero pool, is deep enough to take advantage of it.
Another body they are going for here. Terizla. One of the main factors. TLID, they will pick up the Natan early here. So they're not practically concerned in leaving the hero for Aaron Shiki last.
Guys, this 1-1, but outranged by you.
Yep.
It could still be Beatrix, right? Beatrix. Even Kaja is an option.
because Kaja, you want to pair it with a mid laner who has more burst. Jushin is not very bursty here. And I feel like unless they've got like some, I mean, it could technically work with Bane, but I think Bane still would need items first before he can do that. All right, there we go. The Beatrix comes through. Shawhead. Okay. Jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, I hope Aaron brings Purify.
Owen, are you there? Owen?
Akai is good here. TLID can pick up the Akai. RQ banned it out like twice last game and if not 2 games ago. Now I feel like Akai proper disengage tool, great pin down possibility, and Jawhead is going to be very annoyed against an Akai.
How does it lane against the Phobias though? Because I don't think you can put the Akai in the roam.
Actually, well, I think against Phobias it does pretty well in the early game, right? Because his base damages are actually deceptively high, and when you're dealing with the poke, you need to just worry about Phobias' second cast of his first ability. Okay, Implosion instead. So they're really doubling down on this big wombo combo.
Want the big CC. Tigreal and Jawhead, both roamers first time in the series.
Okay. How are we feeling about the drafts this time around?
I think this is very snowball heavy for RRQ as well as TLID. I think First Blood is really going to matter between both of these teams. That first turtle is going to determine the next 2 minutes of the game. That's how devastating it's going to be.
Let's not forget Natan Yves late game though for TLID.
Huh? Let's not. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Kan
That's it
kalau
from the
pakai
panel.
tebel
We're gonna
fix
throw
ini
it
jadi
over
experience
to the
berjalan
casters
arahnya jadi tanknya.
for championship point.
Alit XP.
A ceasefire.
Dua sama ya, masih 3 game lagi.
They will all battle it out again. The land of dawn.
Lanjut record lagi.
Number 5. It is still TLID.
Kita lanjut ke game yang kelima antara TLID melawan RRQ, kedudukan 2 sama. Di sini draftnya. Aduh, menang kanan. Mari kita lihat ya.
Another Alpha versus Bane in the jungle is not really that crazy anymore, huh, Arashi, from the regular season. But still, so far,
Kemana
junglers,
ininya?
it really depends on the early game. Whoever seems to get the early has always just dominated through.
Bahkan Aran ke mid langsung, Cuk. Nggak ke lane-nya dulu. Susah kayaknya level 1 baku hantam sama ini.
Extra damage 2% per each stack up to 6 stacks, so up to 12% damage, additional damage
bocor ya.
for the team. It's like a mini focusing mark.
Yang
And
darah.
home though show that it's full movement speed, agility and wilderness blessing for Edoc. He's going to play
Gila Widi. Biar ya skill bisa farming, guys. Minanya nggak ketahan sama jarak. Hal-hal kecil tapi publik nggak ada yang ngerti. Ini farmingannya lebih bagus sih ini, guys. Bagus Kunarko. Pavian nama aslinya siapa ya? Vivian.
We talked about the Akai, right? As the disengage tool against Jawhead, but then you see Widdy in the Tigreal. Not one of his best heroes, of course. We haven't seen it that much. But we talk about the second hammer, right? That can really knock back the
Siapa? Sucujin Sunarko.
Also, a disengage tool to really just counter the Jawhead approaching.
Oh, emang namanya Favian, Cuk. Favian Putra. Favian Bayu Putra. Kalau Iron kan Sultan, Muhammad Sultan. Sultan Muhammad. Aduh, nggak lihat, Cuk, pas pentingnya anjing. Dapat Favian, dapat turtle. Cuan. Namanya bagus, Arthur yang inget nama belakangnya. Cina kan gitu pasti. Belakangnya pakai nama Jawa. Kayak Aldo, Renaldo Sumanto. Arthur Sunarko. Apa itu, Cuk? Renner apathy from Scalar.
And we've seen Edoc
Kasih ya, Cuk, Widdy nggak level 4.
if they're just waiting around, Ido doesn't really have to commit to really do damage with the smart missiles. He can
Kalah
just walk
farmingnya.
around and have that extra shield, and he'll just win the trade.
Draftnya bagusan kanan, eksekusinya bagusan kiri. Susah bro, jangan pakai kalit XP bro, nggak bisa apa-apa jing. Tapi kan backline. Berani banget Idok ya.
Now Lancer Flare, Tyrant moving forward, Crimson Beacon. No spear on Alpha means you're dead. Alpha down. Around the back of Heskin. Run. Chopped down by
Kok bisa gitu sih Aran, Jo?
Getting the shot, but there is no way that they can go for any kills. There's no one
Nggak mati Arannya.
do so. Aran forced back RQ with the early game win.
They know they have the phobias. They know the longer the game goes, the fight goes rather, Tyrant is just gonna pop off, dude. As long as it's a front to back, as long as Team Liquid ID are kind of corralled together for safety, it's fine. But look at Witty though. Whoa!
With the shot back again.
Renner Abadi from Scalar. Aran Ziki dapet ini. Tuh kan hero-nya dilepas semua aja. Wih, Aran. Demi retri Fabian, Cok. Rela ngorbanin diri Aran, guys.
Sacrificing himself to get the turtle, and Tyrant actually comes in to try and flicker in, disrupt the turtle take. A bit too late though.
Biar nggak bisa retri.
Setting up for something on the top side. There's gonna be surprise coming in from
Keren.
though.
They invade.
Susah Tigre dapat level 4. Iya, kalah setup tadi. Kartalnya nggak dapat 4 ya.
Opening up is always scary. Abilities that could just mimic the movements of TLID, and they can jump into the backline of TLID as
Ini udah sama level sama Idok.
Phobia's jump, and then Edok with the unstoppable force. Does this mean the only tool that can keep them in place is the Juga ult?
It might actually, maybe the real manipulation and the raging sandstorm, those two, this can all be comboed together in theory. So RQ for sure needs to be a bit more careful. Not for now. I mean, RQ with this control, they can use the giant even more efficiently. But look at this dive though.
Very aggressive on the Susujin. Aran also
Dimakan.
walking up concussive blast. Ready Susujin will be taking down Fabian.
Fabian juga mati tapi.
Will be traded back. Tyrant. Oh, Rins is the guy.
Kemana mau kabur Bani dari ini, Cok? Bani. Skylar dikeroyok. Duh. Untung dari ininya. TLID-nya.
Skylar will be vulnerable.
Tinggal dikit dimakan. Widi nih kayaknya targetingnya bagus banget kayaknya Widi. Mas Ade. Pakai baju RRQ dia.
Hey, Rashi, I'm just saying, man. I've been watching this guy streams, or at least his clips. And whenever he wears someone's jersey, they lose, man. I'll use Bigatron's jersey, man. You know, so.
I want to see him flex his M1 medal. He did that in the regular season.
M1 medal.
I think he'll do it twice.
Widi kan otak timnya.
Whoa, good dodge with the spear of Alpha.
Bagus nih.
Away from the Bennet's rage, and we have Ade acknowledging that he's been featured here.
Mas Ade lucu banget.
Shove over into the real room ablation. Witty looking for an implosion, raging sandstorm combo with the implosion. Two members, but Rins. Oh!
Dairen, Cok.
To the back, Aaron Shiki disappears. It's a shot over.
Dapat 2 anjing.
Yeah, Haskill still gets out, but it's a big win for the Kings of Kings.
Dude, RRQ, they're just getting so much more value.
Lebih bagus. Apa guys? Opheus. Itu mending pakai Hilda tadi, Cok. Daripada Raging Sandstorm ini. Hiromer lebih bagus. Dia nggak bisa nge-heal sama sekali soalnya deket Opheus. Otomatis ke ini kan. Ke deny skill itu. Belum diangkat Idok. Belum diangkat Rins.
Has been able to get the targeting going on as the Phobies as well jumping into the backline. TLID, they have nothing that can protect them unless either Iran lands a healing raging sandstorm or maybe an implosion also going on as RRQ, they want to take control of top side and Iran is there just to safeguard the player of TLID. But now for TLID, what's their winning condition, Arashi?
The win condition is to get
What's the winning condition? TLID.
Right? right, if they can actually land a massive combo.
Agak susah ini. Orang kalah levelnya.
Oh, Witty. Whoa, they go on to Witty. Implosion used up already. Demonic Force now. Tyron in for the pursuit into Aaron Chicken. Good spear of ammo from Fabian. The Tyron just flickers.
Kena Witty.
Witty will be dealt with by Sutsujin. Rin's picks has
Nggak ada badan. Bingung dia. Tuh. Nggak ada badan kan? RRQ ada Idok, ada ini, ada Dairen. Jadi cara mutusnya yaitu makan tigril udah selesai. Aku lupa cok, ada Khalid kanannya. Gak jadi dukung kanan guys. Khalidnya nggak bisa perang.
To really break apart the composition of Team Liquid ID. This is the problem here for Team Liquid. If they go and group together, they lost earlier because of the AoE of the combos.
AoE.
Spread apart, Rins just kind of wedges himself in between all the members, and they just kind of win.
Ini kok edit tigril, edit teris nggak laku ya? Ini kalau edit teris lebih enak nih Aran. Teris lah, enak banget ini. Apa di band ya edit teris ya?
But TLID, the only thing I can do is just cut down the creeps.
2 XP enak itu.
To get his power spike that holy crystal maybe. And this Latan will have a very, very huge responsibility of carrying this game. Is Skylar with the BOD. This will just even exert more damage towards TLID. But not the items though, Arashi.
In the items, Thunderbolt, Radiant Armor competed for Dairen.
Gantian kayak tadi, Favian menang 4 level, sekarang dibalik Sunarko menang 4 level.
Let's see, with that build, can he actually get some stacks going? As Hitsujin, as always, man.
Teris di band edit lepas. Ini harusnya kalau nggak edit Teris lebih enak. Lebih jalan gameplaynya.
But Rins, Hitsujin, and Skylar, they have to be very aware of where exactly Aaron Shiki is, and he has a Purify, so he can't really be stopped as
he has a Purify. Purify.
Be the end of RRQ because Skylar is vulnerable, like you said. No Purify on the Beatrix. And this is the first Lord, right? So it's easy to take it down, especially when you have an Atan that gets shredded down easily. And the Eve as well.
And a Holy Defense.
And a Holy Defense.
Yep. Well, Fabian, on top of that, goes for the Queen's Wings as well. So it's going to be a bit more durable. As wow, a fast-moving jawhead coming straight at you. Definitely scary. Let alone the one piloted by Edok here.
Nggak imbang cuk panjangnya.
So far, but RRQ, the patient just wait around right there, and we get a taste of that burst damage. Haskill, almost.
Udah dijanjin party itu pasti udah M6 kok. Dicicilin.
Is Yes alive?
Yeah, easy killed.
Hey, whoa, very like that. Because he'll play from TLID. They want to reclaim control of their top side jungle because the wave is shoving towards them, but bottom side. Still a slow push for TLID. Dairen might jump in.
He does jump in. Ejector. Not ready to get
Aran ngapain Ju?
Purified good. Disengage here. You're not going to be taken very low. Real Revelation unable to find him. Dairen on the back just jumping. Mentor's happening, not connecting. Aaron Shiki finding Dairen winning. Finding 2, but then, only then does Rins decide to pop in the Purify. Very, very patient.
Oh,
really? Up top. It should be a base turret. It will. Free for RRQ. Wow. Look at how much effort needs to be exerted by Team Liquid ID to catch Dairen. Even then, if they were just a little bit slower, if Dairen was a bit tankier, he could have gotten an extra kill there too. The damage on this hero really is quite insane. Now with the base tower taken, unfortunately for RRQ,
tapi lihat kuat banget tuh tadi dia Mas, ada Yunatan. Makanya diusahain nggak sampai lihat ini.
Already prepping for the next Lord take, 7.5k gold ahead. Team Liquid ID with the golden combo, the Natan and the Yi. Do they want to contest this? Do they want to let it go and play that defense? Take a page out of Geek Fam's book.
Ini harusnya nggak usah dikontes ini. Kasih aja cok. Mending defend aja dia.
I mean, really look kind of confused with the Tigreal as well. Yeah. The implosion. It was hard for him to find and target a specific RRQ.
Ini Idok nanti harus punya Winter ngelempar Iron. Siapa yang trigger Iron ya? Trigger Purifnya Iron agak susah ini. Nggak mungkin offset juga Iron Shiki nih.
If you're coming from the front, it's going to be so difficult. And I think the idea for Witty is that he wants to come from a different route.
Agak susah nangkap Iron.
Frontal assault, but the zoning.
Dan beda 200 belum gue. Oh ngantuk aku ini.
Jungle on the bottom side is plugged by Edok. The one on top is plugged by Dairen.
Yeah, they have a tri-lane.
Aaron Shiki.
Up top, down bottom, one in mid as well. This will be the base defense we all talk about. Geek fam style, TLID, can they hold?
Let's see if they can. Edok walking up Rodin, zoning
Mau flicker Idok.
That's an implosion.
Dimakan Idoknya.
Able to flicker out. Rin's gonna be caught by the speed of Alpha though. Aran jumping in.
Mati.
Two members down. RWM
Aduh, blunder RRQ-nya, Cok.
by Aaron Sticky. And they keep
Midnya.
alive in game 5.
The revolution still.
Wow.
They keep it alive. Renner's apathy to impale.
Rese banget, Cok. Hiu sama Rainer apatinya.
But they lose
Rainer apathy.
Similar gold lead still, so all
Thumbnail Mas Bas VTuber. Ya, jadi VTuber aku.
These are the moments where they can find some more turrets, more farm in the jungles, maybe even another pickoff if really can get close enough. There is a flicker available, and Skylar has no purify, so now he needs to really respect it. We got the frontliners available.
Ngantuk aku anjing.
Whoa! Oh my goodness! What happened to a run? A pull, but ejector Witty caught. Lantern flare over Aaron Shiki. No, there is no entropy. Buys the blood wings. He pops the purify, but he will still be cornered.
Aku ingin menjadi VTuber.
Now in the mid lane, it's a cut in the waves. Fabian will be able to buy some time. He has skill gun down.
Di end atasnya.
To save this game. Fabian chased down by Tyrant. One cannon minion, another super minion wave up top. The Kings of Kings have secured match point. One game away.
Cok, juara, Cok. Dairen, Cok. Screenshotannya mana? Viva RRQ. Skylar terus kameranya, Cok.
It was unexpected. They won that fight in the middle. Sun Sujin turning his back towards TLID.
Sunarko, gantian Sunarko. Aduh, nggak lihat aku, Cok. Toto N anjing. Apa yang bagus, Cok? Debut VTubermu, Gelo. Ntar Jeff kamu lihat ya, Mas Bas debut VTuber. Jadi apa, Cok, VTuber, Cok? Nice, RRQ match point. Aku sangat ikhlas mengingat Dairen yang sulit perjalanan karirnya ya semenjak keluar dari RBL. Juara untuk Dairen. Ini kan blunder. Terus ini blunder lagi, dibalik lagi blundernya. Widih kemakan. Iron keangkat.
Entropy buys the blood wings. He pops the purify, but he will still be cornered. Even despite dealing that damage.
Oh, blunder terblunder.
Cut in the waves. Fabian will be able to buy some time. He has skill gun down. RWM not enough to take this game. To save. They got a win in the team fights, but they didn't. There's no way they didn't pay attention to the respawn timers. There's no way. They definitely knew it was coming. They decided to save because they thought they could win.
Anak muda nggak sabaran, guys.
All their resources for the skirmish already. That was just a bad call. It seemed like they thought that RRQ were gonna come in one by one, because we've seen it happen before. But RRQ waited. They sacrificed a structure and they got it done as a team.
We'll throw it over to the panelist desk to decipher what happened right there. Eterna, take it away.
Eterna, take it away.
Thank you so much, casters, for that game. Game number 5, and we're finally
Game
at
number
championship
5.
point. RRQ just need one more game to be able to win the Raja Galaxy title.
Sunarko membuktikan EVOS yang salah.
And what a game by RRQ, very clean. They held control from the early portion of the game, and it felt like TLID had absolutely no answer to that.
Again, I think the series just first
Sunarko.
Very well. And
Bisa nggak?
last big value that Witty Tig Witty. Yeah, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. I ain't feeling Witty on that Tig, and yeah, unfortunately he was. Yeah, his implosions wasn't really game changing. implosion in that game.
Yeah, it wasn't, but I also think that they needed to focus a little more on an answer to particularly Jawhead, and I think they needed a better way to kind of get around the map. And as Arashi mentioned, you know, yes, they don't have the mobility, but they have if they execute well enough in these fights, it's basically impossible for RRQ to have any kind of callback to it.
Impossible.
When it boils down to resources.
Gak tau, besok kali dia tanya aja dia langsung sih sama anak Medan nih, Darren. Oh, Darren Medan.
Pull that trigger first, but TLID is more inclined to do so because if they're able to take at least one member out, the whole fight suddenly shifts into their favor.
But for some reason, if the pilot behind the Tigreal wasn't Weedy, let's say it was somebody like Key, I think it would have ended a little different.
Thumbnail doang itu, Cok. Ini dari Medan dia. Oh iya.
Considering that they have a Zushin as well here.
Darren Idok waduh.
I understand. He gets caught time and time again. It was a huge problem for Weedy to find those combos. It's not as simple as that. It's not as straightforward as that. And beyond that, Weedy, we haven't seen this pick in quite some time. I don't think we've actually ever seen Weedy on the Tigreal.
Ada orang jago dari Medan ya?
To the player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. It's Dyron on the Phobius. So we saw that the Phobius was first picked prio by RRQ. We thought that maybe that was a big gamble as compared to letting go of the Alpha and the Khalid. But man, just, you know, this guy, man. I mean, even in the lane, Iran was suffering so incredibly that he couldn't go anywhere.
He really couldn't. I mean, TLID found success in the previous
Dari Indonesia katanya.
they had potential answers in their flank.
Darren atau Choi namanya.
Phobius does really well into both Khalid as well as Hylos, so it really didn't matter for him. Dyron had the time of his life. You can see that Iran is significantly underfarmed the entire game. By the time the game ended, he had like what? T2 boots,
Yang lele Ido, Cok. Ido juga dari Bandung berarti Ido. Said Rido atau Ido. Bangdo Ido.
And he can kill anybody who builds armor when he purchases this malefic roar.
Oh, it's so disgusting. It really shows as well how Keskut is always the one step ahead on the draft. And of course, execution. There is no doubt RRQ is definitely up there. Dyron, take a look also this last sequence here. Yeah, I think TLID they snoozed.
Ido kurus jadi gemuk sekarang ya.
They snoozed a bit in this last sequence which cost them the game. Aaron and Shiki really know where to go. And they know when Aaron Shiki's down, yeah, it's just over. Again, very good call from RRQ, but very bad call
dari tim bos
from the side of TLID to overstay. I know that they want the inner, but it's really not worth it.
I think that, like, even so, at a certain point, you need to just throw your abilities out, right? I feel, unfortunately, it's starting to look like everybody is looking for maximum value at all times. Sometimes I think
nationality doang kalau di ini.
RWM to stop the bleeding, man. If you're missing a leg and you're running out of blood, you're gonna die faster unless you cauterize it. So he's got to be able to slow them down.
And in the end, RRQ, they completely capitalized over that. Oh, man. 14 minutes and 35 seconds, that's all it took. When it comes down to it, is there anything that we should note about, you know, emblems, itemizations, or is this...
Cek profil tim RRQ ada Mas Bas. Asal-asalnya. Rex Regum Kill.
Rather than chunking them out, it's, you know, two different play styles.
Web war game. Web 3 war game.
He's just letting the rest of his team kind of bully Team Liquid ID into
few players.
They just see Skylar on top.
RRQ Hoshi. Susu dari Palembang. Keskut dari Bogor. NMM. Oh, emang namanya NMM. Dari Bogor. Darren dari Medan. Oh, ada IG-nya. Idok dari Aceh. Rins dari Aceh. Banyak, Cuk. Lemon juga dari Aceh, guys. Sunarko, Banggai itu mana? Hasil Bogor, Skylar Manado. Aku udah follow Randy belum? Udah follow, guys. Orang sabar. Darren. Dream Rebellion. Oh, namanya Coy emang di Rebellion, Coy. Coy RBL, RBL Coy.
So again, right, the general theme still reigns through.
Ido pernah kurus, Cok. Sekarang gemuk, jadinya gemuk.
Early game, early game.
Yeah, no comebacks. Right?
No, not just yet.
I think so far RRQ was much better throughout every phase of the game in comparison to TLID. I think TLID their early game looks good, their mid game is
Juara
so
bersama
dependent
bosku.
on their early game.
Yeah.
And their late
Ido
game
nggak
sometimes
tertarik
they
awis.
hit some weird calls. So at this
Rins
point,
ganteng
marathon
Rins.
is starting to kick
Rins
in,
dari
the
mana nih?
exhaustion as well as the overthinking
Tim
to
apa
certain
ini?
scenarios as well. Right now,
Tiger
we need
Wall.
TLID that is responsive, very quick on its feet because that's what RRQ is
Oh, emang
looking
udah
like.
temenan
Every
sama
opportunity
Ido dia
presented
dari
to them,
dulu.
They clamp on it so fast.
Yeah, I agree. RQ, they're so solid. No, Rashi.
There's a reason why the Kingdom's been looking good all season.
Oh man.
Oh, satu paket sama Ido ternyata dia.
I mean,
Di bosku juga.
their job is not done that yet though. If they snooze this game, momentum.
Dibeli RRQ
But like,
sepaket.
essentially, we can't even consider this momentum based anymore.
Orang Aceh sama Cok. Aceh penghasil pro player, Cok.
It's been the back and forth for a long time.
Dan
Exactly. So we're gonna throw it over to
Lemon.
the host first before we get into the next and potentially the final game of this best of 7. Take it away.
Ting 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 ting.
Super fans, mana suaranya? Ramai banget pastinya karena kita melihat grand final nggak hanya yang ada di dalam Eldorado Dome aja yang
Eldorado Dome. Eldorado Dome.
Membludak Bude sampai parkiran tadi aku lihat dari jendela mobil nonton Bude buat nonton Grand Final MPL Season 14.
Seru banget pastinya. Gimana? Seru nggak? Kalau seru tepuk tangan semua.
Eldrum Dum Dum.
Memang apalagi sekarang
Berapa skor? Aku baru pulang. 3-2 Tiara.
dengan 1 poin.
Betul sekali 3-2 nggak dikasih kendor baik dari
Tuh,
tim
3-2 tuh.
Indonesia maupun dari tim RRQ Hoshi. Tapi ya Bude, karena kita sudah sampai di MPL Festival, kayaknya nggak lengkap kalau kita nggak kasih challenge buat penonton.
Betul, Bude akan challenge semua yang ada di sini. Kita bikin wave. Asik. Tahu
Wih.
nggak? Wah. Siap nggak?
Menang mana? Menang
Tangan
RRQ.
aja ya. Jangan berdiri, nanti kesundul. Sundul Bude.
Oh,
nih.
wave.
Kita dari
Gini.
arah sana dulu, dari kiri Bude. Nanti akan
Sama-sama sumut. Ya kan
wave
memang
di
ngerin Ido.
MPL Festival. Dari kiri ke kanan. Siap nangkep?
Aku mau kuperm biar kayak ini guys, biar kayak Aaron Siki rambutnya. Jadi gampang ngaturnya kalau perm keriting gitu loh. Tapi kayaknya dia perm asli ya. Kalau aku memang aslinya lurus banget.
Yang belakang siap. Oke Bude, langsung aja kita hitung pakai
Rambutnya
bahasa
doang
Sunda
lurus,
ya, Bude.
hidupnya enggak.
Monggo, ayo. Mangga, ayo.
Mangga. Kita coba.
Makasih banyak Bang Aldo.
Merinding. Balikin. Dari kanan. Tengah. Kiri.
Tidur dulu ya. Kabarin kalau udah lanjut guys.
Bandung Baruda. Well banget.
Super well ya, saking luar biasanya
Super
memenuhi
well.
Eldorado
Very good, very
Dome.
well.
Tapi gimana nih prediksinya siapa
Andai matamu melihat aku terungkap bersama isi hatiku, alam sadarku, alam mimpiku. Super well buat ngepel. Very good, very well. Super pel aja.
Itu lagi nunggu-nunggu tim favorit mereka untuk juara. Yang RRQ rame banget, yang tim Liquid juga rame banget. Semuanya menantikan kalau di sini semuanya rame untuk menunggu nih. Akankah tim RRQ bisa mengambil kembali tahtanya?
Ataukah tata tersebut akan jatuh ke tim Liquid Indonesia?
Bisa ada juara baru, kita nggak akan tahu bagaimana pertempuran Best of 7. player sedang berjuang. Mereka harus menguji semua yang mereka miliki dari segi mental, gameplay, dan juga tentu saja bagaimana mereka bisa mengalahkan diri mereka dari hasil-hasil sebelumnya.
Betul sekali Bude, jadi kita akan lihat sama-sama ya di game selanjutnya apakah tim Liquid Indonesia bisa kembali mendapatkan skor dan kembali imbang. Jadi game of 7 ini akan menjadi full series. Langsung saja kita akan lihat analisa dari panelis, silakan take over.
Barudak!
Thank you so much to our wonderful hosts, Clara as well as Alyssa. And we're back on the English panel for potentially the final game in this best of 7 if TLID can't work themselves a way to come back from this 3-2. I mean, earlier on I was like, to Arashi, but he's like, I'm like, okay. I mean, it's very possible at this point.
I mean, your feud with Arashi is back and forth just like this game. So far, like, I was pretty surprised. I thought maybe that, you know, TLID, based on how playoffs has been going, it's just been like, oh, first 2 games, no problem, and then after that, a bit of a coin toss.
What about you? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm
feeling
this
good,
is
really?
For the first time.
I feel like I'm gonna.
Hey, for the first
drop,
time,
like, my
I
heart's
don't
gonna
have
drop.
to like worry.
Oh yeah,
Go on,
because I forgot your team's not here. History of Finals MVP though,
Hey.
right? This is potentially the last game. So now we got a little bit more of a taste as to the performances of all these 10 players. So let's say our RQ are able to go 4-2 with this. Who do you think is arguably someone that could potentially get the Finals MVP?
From RRQ, I'm looking towards Sutsujin. However, I think he needs that one, especially in this grand finals, he just needs that one big play to send him over the top for me.
Very interesting, right? I see the vision, I see your point, but he has been playing the Banes. Not, again, I'm giving not enough credit perhaps, but I feel like Darren has potential to be the finals MVP, being very, very calm and collected, being that X factor, especially if we're talking about the series, that early game, which is very, very crucial. And Darren really allowed RRQ to really have a great foundation in that early game. And if he did, or if he like do spectacularly in this last game potentially, yeah, I see Darren being the finals MVP.
Here's the thing, right? For Finals MVP, are we looking at someone that has spectacular moments here and there? Or are we looking at somebody that has stayed consistent throughout the entirety of this best of 7? Because it's different.
I like consistency better.
I'm gonna say big play. I'm going to say big play because right
Okay.
now in the meta, I feel like a lot of things are streamlined and as consistent as a team gets right now, and I think the level of MLBB competition across the globe has increased to a level where it's like consistency has already been hit. The question is, how do you get that extra 5-10% over your opponent? And that's with the big play. There's a reason why it's called most valuable player, and I'm not talking about valuable in terms of like, oh yeah, you have a positive KEDA. No, you could be 0-9, but you make that one 5-man implosion like Keyboy did on a world stage, you get it straight away.
Interesting.
Impact.
I don't know. I'm not saying like consistent like Rins is being consistent. I'm saying somebody that has always remained consistent in a matchup that maybe isn't favorable to them. What I'm hinting at is more to Skylar, honestly.
Oh, I mean,
Skylar.
I feel like he's too easy of an answer. Because he's, to be fair, he's got a long history in professional play, and there's a good reason why that RRQ keeps on trusting him with not only leadership, but and to guide the next generation, but to also hard carry the team if necessary.
Yeah, so I think if it were to be Skylar, it will have a better story, right, in that sense. But let's see here, right? I mean, yeah,
I think, sorry to cut you, but when we saw the earlier poster, it wasn't even Skylar getting the Finals MVP for RQ Season 8, right? It was Clay.
It was Clay.
It was Clay.
So technically he has never gotten a Finals MVP.
To be fair, Season 8 Clay getting the MVP, it was pretty neck and neck between the two. Oh, Season 9. It was pretty neck and neck between the two, honestly.
season 9, yeah.
Oh, feels bad.
The
But
reminiscence.
guys, it won't feel bad if you have a Samsung Galaxy, because you guys can sit over at the Team Galaxy Zone, you know, with all the brand ambassadors, the talents, just everyone. And not just that, you guys actually get front row seats to one of the most intense
BRB.
best of sevens that we've had in quite some time. Like, I hope it goes all the way, so you guys also still have time to head on over here. Because, you know, who wouldn't want front row tickets, front row seats?
And don't forget to bring ear protection because you still have the entire kingdom behind you. Every time they say the Viva RQ and start with the air batons, you know that the first like 10 rows is just all RQ.
And even in the game, it's like a single kill, or they get like a turret.
Little Wanderer, yeah!
Oh my god, that's so true.
Passionate, man.
And yeah, on the camera you see the brand ambassadors as well as the talents from TLID. And guys, you know,
Your friends.
imagine sitting behind them right now. Starstruck.
At least you don't have to wear ear protection.
Hey, they're allowed to. What do you mean?
They are allowed. They are allowed to be fair. Whoa!
Yeah, they're wearing protection of their own. They're using Head and Shoulders over there.
Oh my goodness, that is some lush hair.
Beautiful.
Beautiful hair, right? One solution, Head and Shoulders.
That sounds like a very guy thing. It's just like one solution, hair, body, conditioner, no problem. But Head and Shoulders got you guys covered, especially if you got dandruff issues. One-stop shop to saying clean, beautiful hair.
Guys, I'm so sorry, but I just realized why it's called Head and Shoulders.
Don't you dare.
Because dandruff, it falls on
Oh
your shoulders.
my, where
That's why it's called Head and
have
Shoulders.
you been,
Oh my
Eterna?
god, guys! Oh, wow.
Why do you think?
I am today years old.
Have you heard of their sister product for psoriasis that I use all the time?
What is it?
Knees and toes.
Are you making a joke or is that for real?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh man.
Hey, look, a lower third.
Oh yeah, what is that? Match point for RRQ. How can TLID win in Game 6? Just play. I'm kidding. Audience topic voting. Let's see the answers.
The charm is not the power. I love
so funny.
I love almost every like lower thirds for TLID is just Aaron Cheeky.
Is it?
Aaron Cheeky,
Oh my
not
God.
making a mistake. Aaron Cheeky.
You're actually right.
Yeah, Natan is not the power, Aaron Cheeky.
Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, the Natan.
The Natan has been a little bit of a curse, not gonna lie. It hasn't been looking too great. Even Skylar has, you know, taken an L on his Natan as well.
Because the problem is with the Natan, you need a little bit more time to scale, and so far, we haven't really seen Natan get to that point, right? The early game being the #1 theme so far.
Yeah, and I think, you know, both times. Well, then again, I feel like RRQ, as much as we expect them to actually drag it out to the late game, feels like TLID really opened themselves up wide for the end game scenario for them, even when they're behind. So I feel like it's more on TLID than RRQ.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm blanking here.
Second pick.
I'm blanking.
I'm second pick. Okay, okay. If you're a TLID fan, I think they have a chance because the first pick selection has been rocking the win rates here this series.
It really has. It really has. Let's jump into the drafting phase here. I'm excited to see whether or not we're going to see something different, something new, innovative, because right now blue side has been crushing it despite teams picking red on purpose.
Go big or go home at this point. Can we see finally? Oh, could we potentially be seeing an assassin battle in the jungle for the first time here in this best of 7?
Please.
As we get into the draft, ladies and gentlemen, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Alpha being banned out.
Bane.
And the Bane! Let's go!
Got their wish.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
RQ, what do you want to do here? Suyo is still open, but
Matilda.
remember, Matilda is as well. But remember, for TLID, there's the Ling-Angela combo that has been broken by RRQ with the Hayabusa.
It has
Just want to
been
put it on
broken.
the table there.
Well, to be fair, that game, I feel like that game's a bit of an outlier. It was like one mistake, the game was basically over at that point. I mean, when you're 4-0 at 3 minutes into the game, you know you're not having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's the thing. Okay, RRQ, they learned from game 30, I believe. Trio banned out here. And TLID neglecting the Matilda. They went for Phobia's understanding that Dairon was too power. They deny this hero from Dairon.
Okay. So if they do decide to take Matilda, we've seen teams have two opinions about Matilda into the Phobias matchup. One being, yes, I am building up his passive. What are you going to do about it? It's still good because I can heal you. Or B, we better not touch it because now two people are going to get affected by Phobias.
But the big question is, if they pick out the Matilda here, who are they going to combo it with? Bane Alpha Band out, Suyo off the table.
Oh, that's actually a good point. I mean, I definitely think B or even, oh.
That's dirty.
Oh.
That's dirty.
Rats making a comeback.
Guys, Barats where though? EXP
most likely.
or jungle?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's usually it's
right?
the
It's dirty.
This current patch with Lingela and Ling. So this draft is TLID did this draft, Phobias Angeling combo yesterday against RQ in the upper brackets.
Yeah, they did. I'm just going to assume that this Barats is going to go into the EXP lane. Barats actually has some pretty decent odds against Phobias on account that Barats gets his stacks first. That is the big thing. If he doesn't have his stacks, he's just like any other hero, if not weaker.
Okay, and now we're going to the second phase, and the band's starting to make sense, right? Ruby gets eliminated by RRQ. TLID, by the way, guys, you know, first glance, RRQ's composition right now, does it not look like a Blacklist composition? Barats, Matilda, and the Pyramid.
Maybe a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It does reflect it quite a lot.
Shout outs to Blacklist, man.
Oh.
But, you know, we're taking a look at this asset as well, right? A little of data. Hero pool, RQ right now with 60 unique picks.
Wow.
What else do they have under their sleeves?
Let's see.
A little too much. A little too much. I feel like they've been hiding a lot of stuff from the longest of times, and now that we're at match point, I think that RQ have nothing left to lose, right? I think so far TLID with the Bruno ban makes sense. They generally want to maintain this early game, especially if Skylar is going to try and win and dominate that lane. But at the same time, it's like, we don't really see where what jungle would be effective here for the side of RRQ. I would argue that it's probably going to be the Hayabusa, because at least you have iframes to work with.
X-Borg possibility.
X-Borg I think is also good, but then where does the Barats go, right? Do you throw the Barats into the jungle at that point? Do you put the X-Borg in the jungle just so that you don't die against the Ling Angela combo?
Yeah, it's soft. Let's see here. TLID seems like they commit to a Skylar man here. Bruno and the Natan. RQ, will they show their card with this composition? I see a possibility Clint might make to the composition of RQ.
I think, I mean, with the Matilda, it could be, this is risky, but Irithel, I know it's against the Ling. We have a Brody possibility against the Ling as well. We've seen Skylar utilize it against an assassin. Oh, okay. Julian gets picked up for Sutsujin. So the Barats should be going to the EXP lane now for sure. And there's also a possibility of Moskov for RRQ.
I don't know if RRQ really want to play Moskov here. I think if they are locking in that Moskov, they just want the global presence and the potential to knock Ling away, maybe even Phobias, because again, you're just stacking up this Phobias at the end of the day. But I guess they're really confident that Barats is going to make sure that he doesn't go any further.
No, Ruby's banned.
Oh, Ruby's banned. Beautiful. Great iframes, and they need an AoE.
All right, so there you go. All right, Khalid Rome, Angela mid. Angela, yes, Giel will be the choice.
Last pick for RRQ.
Oh, it's really tough. They can't go Ixia. I think Brody's okay. Moskov will be very, very safe. You're up against the Lunox as well, so you don't have that many great matchups. Maybe the Beatrix, but even then it doesn't feel that great. Not a lot of setup other than the Barats and Julian.
Okay, Irithel.
Doubling down on Irithel.
It's a risk, but I mean, it's Skylar.
It is Skylar, and it's also the Matilda as well for you. We saw the before. Guys, championship points.
I think that right now Skylar needs to absolutely spark on TLID. Take strength.
Punarko Junior.
As possible because generally RRQ their team fighting is
Hati-hati di jalan. Pilih kecil. Apa nada gede-gedenya ya?
Game 7. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen, championship point. We're gonna throw it over to our casters. Take it away.
Oh.
One game away from the
Gede-gede.
trophy.
Oh, gede-gede.
One game away from glory. One game away.
One game away.
Until the kingdom finally rejoices. It is game number 6. Match point.
Welcome, Respawn. Kamu live apa hari ini? Lanjut ke game yang terakhir ya, untuk kemenangan RRQ Hoshi. Oh, aduh assassin ya, udah capek. Aduh, susah cok ini draftnya. Andai kan banyak iklannya YouTubeku ya. Favian acu. Ini gara-gara mode cium gila kayaknya Sucujin milih ngalah guys. Gak mau saya dicium anak Kiki. Tapi kurang ini Sunarko pakai ini guys. Nggak bagus. Not good.
It's like taking candy from a baby. You just take it away. Tyrant, Dovan, Witty. We'll try to tank it up. Low. Around tanking it up. Fabian just needs one more shot. Defiant play to take it down. Brings in Edok, rotating up top. Witty. So trying to heal up. Fabian will let that happen. The Shadow Stampede before he backs away. In front of pursuit. Edok.
Itu lo bisa ngestakin bantingan itu gimana ya caranya?
And Darren has to die, but TLID they come out unscathed. Gotta respect this Sucujin saving the chain, saving the enhanced side. Aaron still able to sustain for a bit. Another
kuningnya cok.
But Skylar with a crossbow will get it.
Darahnya nambah terus udah bagus lah ya.
Great move by Sucujin to just be patient.
Andai kau tahu.
He has it guaranteed. But with that play on the bottom side, more prior for him to get to the top side.
Intinya adalah Darren makan Favian. Lihat tuh. Redri. Bang Jeff udah nggak nonton ya? Silynde. Gara-gara mau di Sunarko ini sih. Bisa beli lagi.
If the idea is to just burst down this Phobius, Team Liquid ID has a lot more solutions to try and make that play happen.
Big Sandstorm into the back. No Purify for Skylar. Good nether realm baiting Witty. Skylar throws the crossbow. Up top and down below. That is Witty again. Taken out.
That was almost a kill and a half for Witty. He was able to Raging Sandstorm forward. Thankfully Rims was close by. Nearby in the block. And he pops the nether realm.
Favian actually out farming Sucujin at this point in time. Skylar actually gets the card full held onto him by Rinse. Great coordination as a team there, but Favian has gotten the Berserker's Fury. Already a big power spike, and every single lane for RRQ is actually in a losing position. The EXP, the gold, and the mid lane all pressured down, even the jungle. So RRQ are playing it super defensive.
That's true. We talk about the losing lanes, right, Arashi? But Skylar is able to collect 2 kills. Do you think that is still a losing lane for him?
Darren. It's gonna be the engage. That's his welcome coming down. Aran trying to tank up the turrets. Fabian does get picked off. It doesn't find the wall. Fabian gets another kill without the purple buff, and it's still off. Take a look at this. He's delaying the purple uptake so that he has it for the turtle. Good brilliance to escape. Enough to take it low. Aaron Shiki will go for it. Finds the kill. Hard guard over. Flicker. Aaron Shiki wants the cavalry to keep fighting. Wants the cavalry to keep charging.
Chaos Shiki with the double kill is able to stampede on the kingdom. 2 kills for himself. And TLID, they gallop into the castle walls.
Oh man, that's a great fight by Team Liquid ID, winning across the board. RRQ, the issue right now is so many players, so many members of Team Liquid ID can really go invulnerable. The Tempest of Blades, the Brilliance Order, so many ways to outplay, but Widdy,
good Sandguard, getting him a bit of HP. That's a Flicker Shadow Stampede to pull him back, but Widdy was able to get the Raging Sandstorm. Now Aaron put some damage back. Skylar, that heavy crossbow starting to hurt now. But Aaron will be able to respect it, will be able to get the healing from Yehezkiel, who has rotated bottom lane.
3 of the 4 kills only onto Widdy though. Definitely far from ideal for RRQ. The gold lead, however, was at 3,000 more or less. Now it's down to 2,000. You're seeing the mid game here for RRQ looking a bit more alive, especially with the power spikes for Skylar. Being a crit build, you actually get a bit more value from the first few items compared to the whole shred that requires a Trinity to really get things going. But of course, Davian has a lot of damage.
Really trade, hard guard comes down. Skylar able to escape for now. Julian, Sutsujin, walking to the bottom lane. Aaron will just shove this wave to get the hard guard on him still to get Prio on the map. Meanwhile, Fabian up top, getting the turret. That is a tier 1.
Look at how much attention they're giving towards Skylar. Skylar's just getting bullied over and over again by Widdy and the Lunox in the hands of Aaron Shiki. The rotations just pulling apart the players of RRQ.
Rinse. Stampede Aaron.
Andai matamu melihat aku.
Ron jumps into the midst of it all to help his teammate, circling Eagle to knock 2 up. But Widdy's right there to prevent.
Terungkap semua isi
Transitioning to more of an Ube style here. You can see it. They're moving together as a unit. It almost seems like right now
gila banget move-nya Aaron Shiki.
He follows the movements of Team Liquid ID and identifies which lane is going to be under aggression from the cavalry. He can use a Netherrealm to negate that whole outcome and keep the game going just that much longer into that mid game that RRQ can use.
When we talk about the DLID composition,
Ini gimana cara meganginnya ya? Berharap sama Skylar doang.
To become the front line, you have the peel as well from Widdy. How is the Julian supposed to
Tapi Skylar nih ke cerot. Pavian terlalu kuat kalau pakai ini masalahnya. Angel Laling. Kombonya bagus banget hero-nya ini. Jadi makanan doang Nairon. Skylar kena kombonya Lunok mati nih pasti. Ceret. 3 sama 4-3 RRQ nanti. Di dalam hati aku pengennya TLID. Cuman demi Nairon aku pengennya RRQ guys. Dapat Sutsujin cuy. Gimana menurut Bang Jeff? Mending RRQ atau TLID? Kayaknya Bang Jeff sama kayak aku deh. Tetap pengen TLID sebenarnya. Saya bisa membuat pening gue sewaktu-waktu karena sesuai data seperti semalam ya 7 game. Tuh kan, bagusan di roamer kan ini. Raging Sandstorm ini. Udah lah agak masih labil sih, tapi lihat mereka menang gigi juga. Masih pengen RRQ. Hitungan debutnya tuh RRQ dulu sih. Dari awal season udah pakai draft ini dia, pakai roster ini. TLID itu masih pakai Yawi James kemarin itu. Masih ada Kabuki awal-awal. Seperempat jalan baru nyoba ini. Gak bisa, ada flicker ini. Lebih kompakan punya RRQ rosternya. Andai matamu terungkap semua isi hatiku.
the way that RQ is playing this Ube against this assassin,
Yang
it's
sama ya?
so difficult for them to actually get any winning circumstances. And keep in mind, later on with the vengeance, Aran can last a lot longer in the front line. So it really feels like RQ have to bait out some spells and then make their way back in. Use the Mathilda guiding wind to just allow themselves to bait out some of the resources. Because in a full-on 5v5, I don't see them coming out on top.
Wow. In a 1v3 so far, not even. Yeah, they're all running away.
No way.
Dear lives, and look at that. The Lord of Free conceded by RRQ. They can't really pressure back TLI. Ooh, Skylar.
Good poke. That's an ultimate down though. Lord is still pushing on the top side, and the purple buff always Team Liquid ID playing classic. The right way to just shut down your opposing jungler. Just keep going for these invades, knowing that you have the frontline advantage, you have the damage advantage, you have the macro advantage even. There's not much that RRQ can do here without really making a lot of sacrifices elsewhere.
They have total control of the second half of the map. The Lord even wanting to siege towards the turret.
Here on Shaky with the Ruby DD combo. Diamond taking very low. Nether Realms is safe with the vengeance. Pop the ring for a run. Coming to play from Fabian. Diamond trying to go for that as well. Will not be able to find a Fabian now.
Kemakan cuk.
Diamond, did he find it? He found Fabian.
Kelas Dairen.
Hands of the mercenary. Skylar on the chase. Freya has killed. But TLID, they back away. They think it's worth it to trade Fabian for the base turret. And I think they were right to make that call.
Again, the soldiers of the kingdom. They hug the crown prince, protected with their palm of the hands, and Fabian, he falls down in that altercation.
That is a bold move from Team Liquid ID to go for a dive under a turret against a Faramis, against a Julian. Wow, they just kept going for it, and I really believe, obviously, that the plan wasn't to really trade Fabian for that pickup, but hey, a familiar face.
LJ! Of course, NPL IDX streamer presented to you by our coffee. Good day. He's out there.
He's out there, man, just lingering, just watching.
There you go.
Oh,
revelation.
He realizes. There you go. Woo!
W man.
Oh, what the heck was that? Where did he not go, Fabian?
Jemput ya. Hati-hati Bang Jeff. Semoga menang TLID ini. Jadi biar 4-3 nanti. Wah, diratain cuk. Nggak bisa lot lagi.
Oh, they're knocking on the doorsteps of the castle that the kingdom has been able to build. But I feel like no, they don't want to exert.
Iya, ini hari Minggu ya. Harinya makan babi, cok.
As they've learned from their mistakes.
Aku ingin makan babi.
Team Liquid ID making a statement to RRQ. Hey, we're gonna walk out of your base. You have to remember that we are danger, and we will punish you if you just overstep your limits. Purple buff secured by Syzygen though. You're seeing level 15 for both junglers. RRQ slowly but surely.
Alam sadarku, alam pikir. Semua milikmu, andai
a handful of spells. Is there a scenario where RRQ is able to match TLID in a 5v5 lord take?
The longer the game goes, in theory with the Netherrealm, it is possible. But the problem is, Team Liquid ID don't have to go for that. They have
Bang Ado lagi bikin thumbnail nih kayaknya dia. Hilang dia. Thumbnail Halloween Teh Linda dong Bang Aldo. Request. Dia ingin jadi zombie. Dia lagi ngiri gak ya? Bang Aldo, Teh Linda jadi zombie. The Walking Dead di AI mukanya Teh Linda. Bisa gak ya?
And again, RRQ can't afford to split apart from each other. It almost seems like the same idea with the Yeeton, just with a different format with the Faramis Erythal.
Dino kecil, kila kecil, Dino kecil.
But he needs to find the right targets. Technically against the assassin it can work, but with the hard guard, this is why that Angeling combo is just so difficult to deal with. And especially with the fleeting time available, there will be no hesitation from the Hezkiel to just pop that hard guard again and again. And Fabian, man, he is just up there at this point.
This Ube combo is working at its best for RRQ to defend their base, but now can they hold the second lord marching in?
Siapa dia retreat?
Chunk mode, Plant Blade, and the Tempest of Blades. Lord
Minionnya habis.
RQ dealt with it quite well.
Is that a loss, Rashi?
I think that is a loss. Team Liquid ID get some ways to push to clear on their own, denying gold from the Team Liquid ID members, and then the waves can get caught by RQ, no problem. There was no dangerous moment there that can
Wave-nya pisah-pisah masuknya.
They did not get more damage or too much
Otomatis
damage onto the base turrets. Team Liquid ID felt like they didn't really set up the waves at all there.
Yeah, it was all just done and dusted. The Lord evaporated in mere seconds by RRQ. And it feels like it's harder to be able to lay claim on the backline of RRQ. The fact that they have a lot of layers before they could access their hands towards Skylar. Uh-oh.
Witty. No, whoa, God, wait. Gotta respect this. Oh, Fabian gunned down. Well, now it's starting to hurt. Now that hard guard isn't able to save him all that well. Run. So able to run away. Fabian clearing up top. TLID escaping from the clutches of RRQ. Look at that though. 3 ultimates for the side of Team Liquid. Now the phobias doesn't really count, but RRQ are forced to just blow everything almost immediately. That is a lot of danger.
Harus nahan terus, RRQ ini bisa menang dia.
From Team Liquid ID, but especially
Mancing luar aja.
needs to be very careful right now. Burst damage, right? Assassins surprisingly are quite weak to it. From the Irithel, from the Beatrix, we've seen it before. 3 hits in the late game will be enough.
Whoa, look at that.
Wow, able to react in time. That would have been game-changing had that hit.
And now for TLID, of course, they want to bank on Fabian, but Aaron Shiki hasn't been able to see much of daylight with the damage that it's supposed to deal, with the way that he was supposed to dive to the backline of RRQ, but it seems like he's not getting the airtime that he needs.
Right now, it's just unfortunate for Team Liquid that the Lunox pick allowed them to be so aggressive to just bully Skylar, but now in the late game, when they just go for that big engage and they use all the ultimates, it's almost like game over, right? RRQ, if they can survive the initial burst, will be able to do a lot more damage. But Sutsujin need to be careful. Preemptive plays have been rampant in Season 14.
Now it feels like they want to try to contest the Lord, but this time around TLID is just juggling it, enticing RRQ to come inside.
They can't.
Shrouded in secrecy, they have this done. They get the 3rd Lord, courtesy of Aaron Shiki.
And again, the Kings are forced into their own castle against Skylar, no! Ooh, wow. Aran able to stop that engage from happening. Only a mere few seconds, almost 9,000 damage. The fact that Weedy was able to just Raging Sandstorm out, and the leftover damage actually splashed over to Aaron, taking him down to almost half. That's a lot of burst damage. 401 and 4. Skylar hasn't technically been shut down completely. It's only a 5k gold difference, and we've seen that with the right composition, even 10k can be mitigated by the base, by the safety that the base provides for you. Aran though, going more and more tanky. Ooh, damage though. Ridiculous damage. In and out. Ridiculous healing too.
And that was a holy crystal purchased by Yeskiel.
Seal. Witty, Aran walking up. Oh my god! Now goes over to Hurtle, Raging Sandstorm onto them. It's not going to be enough to take anyone down. Just another round right now. It's going to be one member taken out. Sutsujin still able to deal with the waves. They hold. That's an welcome from Dyron. Fabian will be caught. He buys the immortality, but I don't think he can live. He buys the winner crown. The usurper is hard to kill. Oh, but he is not immortal.
Nice defense RRQ, menang nih. Menang nih.
The kingdom is looking for. They defend their castle, and they will advance forward.
The risky play by
Habis
They did not even get a base turret for their troubles. In the bottom lane, it was saved.
Dapetin tuh orang yang banyak.
With 22 seconds before Fabian, the menace, the usurper, is back on the map to have an impact. They can use this to set up all the traps, all the pressure. But look at Rins. Ready, set, stop!
Apa aku bilang? Kombonya Aaron.
Aaron still able to dish out some damage with a crown of immortality built by Sutsujin. With how the photo and enhanced chain forward. TLID now on the chase. The cavalry.
Gila, Widi sama Aaron, Cok. Ayo ya, 1, 2, 3 maju. Wow, dibalikin lagi, Cok, anjing. Sampai nggak ini, Fabian? Udah ulti lagi kan? Ya, skill.
Just yet, you'll have to wait. Sutsujin will use the enhanced sword to escape. That's a circling eagle. Eat out with a flicker. In front of pursuit, Skylar forward, another round coming down. Now Sutsujin trying to clear out the way.
Tower.
But no, the cannon minion. One cannon minion was all it took.
Bagus tapi 3 sama. Seru. Iron Shiki dan Widi. The key.
A game of inches. The cavalry. Steadfast. Still galloping. Still in the dreams of the revolution.
Cuk, bagus banget anjing.
One hole in the castle walls. We take it to game number 7.
Iron Fit Widi. Save the game.
Team Liquid ID, after a series of moments that had us doubting the possibility of a full series.
GG Cok, 3 sama. Kita lanjut lagi ke match yang terakhir habis ini ya. Yang terbaik yang menang.
My oh my. There was a scenario where RQ was able to turn it around. They got the assassination towards Fabian, towards the usurper. They execute him, but still TLID with a Hail Mary play coming in from Yehezkiel. And
Bang abang VTuber ya? Bukan.
It all turned around, and game 7 it is.
Jadi anime tuh. Silynde jadiin zombie Bang Aldo. Dia pengen jadi zombie ceritanya. Silynde jadiin zombie. Tadi nggak ada Bang Aldo sih, adanya sama Bang Venom Cok. Nanti dia marah Cok. Enggak. Kita jadi zombie Cok. Sumpah. Seneng dia.
Now then.
Pasti seneng Cok.
Game 7.
Beli adanya nggak mau dijadiin kartun. Mau itu beli adi tuh.
The castle walls still stay intact. Or will the cavalry complete
ini idenya adalah ngambil zombie The Walking Dead. AI-in mukanya Silynde. Suka dia. Jadi zombie.
A final showdown on the field of battle.
Andai
Forces the kingdom against the swift and aggressive cavalry. And for the first time since season 8, we will have a full 7-game grand finals.
Panelists, are you not entertained?
This is one of those rare moments that I'm pretty sure everyone around the globe watching right now and everyone at the venue they're getting goosebumps, right? We're going all the way to a best of 7, and we spoke about this in the beginning that this is going to be the battle of the ages, and we truly are seeing it. Both of these teams are adapting on the fly with one another, and it's not just the players but also the coaches as they go and try to play that chess match into like its utmost moment. And just, I don't have any words. I'm dead. I'm gone.
I mean, SDL constantly, and as well as Skewed, their chess match, right? It seems like SDL game 6 here. Enough is enough. Let's take away the Bane. Let's take away the Alpha. Let's go raw. Fist fight, assassin v assassin. Technically, Julian is not an assassin, but you can call it an assassin. But yes, Ling, Fabian, Flavor Fave, showing flavor in that game.
I'm telling you, the pucker factor of this game continues to just hold on, man. It's really stressful to see because even you can tell.
It's really stressful to see.
Taking a huge toll on both TLID and as well as RRQ. I think that RRQ is handling it a lot better, but TLID, right, when you see the momentum, they really love to push that, and they're doing everything in their power not to make a mistake. And this dive on the top side, right, initially just goes to show they're really nervous, like, man, I want to take you out, but I don't want to trade at all.
They're learning from their mistakes, right? They're trying their hardest to not replicate the same thing that they did back in the past few games that we saw earlier on. And the fact that it was just the cherry on top, right?
Aku coba buat muka Silynde ya.
Signature Ling that we were so excited
Juga pasti.
to finally see the
Keren banget Bang Aldo, aku jadi zombie.
It's a tough toss-up, right? Because essentially in theory the Paramis is going to hinder a lot of these movements.
Nanti kalau dimarahin idenya Mas Bas itu. Jadikan aku shieldnya Bang Aldo.
I mean, I said that if there was a time as a Calvary fan for Rins to suck, I wish he sucked now, because he was hitting some insane nether realms. The timings of them were ridiculous, and that's what really dragged this game out. But give it up for the MVP here, winning on his
Silynde jadi zombie.
by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy
Kata Tenda nggak masuk ke zombie, masuk iya. Masuknya ke apa? Tanaman berarti. Plant versus zombie. Mah jadi hantu Indonesia. Oh my god, tapi emang cocok sih jadi hantu Indonesia, Cok. Kuntilanak kayak apa kayak.
So much space here. However, I will say Witty's early game definitely was questionable when it came down to the gold side of the map. I think that Shiki was probably looking at this like, hey, come on, don't make this lane harder than it already is. I've already dealt with him. I have a winning matchup, but you don't need to spice things up anymore.
And we saw that be reflected into how fast Skylar was also getting the item power spikes, right? He was fat. Look, he's at 4-1-1 at this point.
So, I mean, the one time that he died, it was a triple kill. A triple kill for Aeroshiki. So, I think that it really is boiling down to execution.
Best of 7 series. RRQ melawan TLI.
Unless they outperform.
Anjing, Cok, ada suaraku sendiri, kaget.
Really shows how, again, stable Team Liquid can be. If Witty has the right tools here, this is the play. That last sequence, he opened things up.
Jadinya apa? Kuntilanak kah?
Yeah, I mean, without the flicker even, he has the flicker is still on cooldown. That is where the collapse. Somehow a deja vu of game 5. That same bush that RRQ made.
It's hard to say, right? Because again, I think there's been a lot of conditioning that has been going into this game, whether it's from draft or even the plays. But even now, with movements across the map, I think a lot of the team members are being very cautious about not rotating this way 2 times in a row. You can see how paranoid both sides are. And I think that some of the pressure right now, he's starting to look like a dime as long as he picks up that fire missile. So far, I'm hoping, especially as a Calvary fan, that he's going to underperform in this next game, because honestly, based off of where the drafts have been going, blue side has been winning consistently, so therefore, RRQ should technically take that final game.
You know what? I feel like it's getting quite unfair for RRQ here on the panel. I think we need another Arashi on the panel. Maybe. Yeah. Or,
1-2.
Aduh, jadi seimbang gini ya, tadi aku bilangin kan. Mampus, Cuk, Sunarko gara-gara mau dicium Kicip langsung kalah, Cuk. Aku tidak mau dicium anak kecil. Aneh sih draftnya emang. Kalau feeling gue sih permainan bandar ini kalau kata Bang Aldo. Baca. Game 5. Oh, game 5 ya? Oh, masih ini. Masih apa namanya? Premier. Ini game 6 baru upload. Baru upload 33%. Terus lanjut game 7 final. Berharapnya sih TLID ya. Tapi kalau Dairen juara aku juga ikhlas. Ujin. Ditolak kamu, ditolak. Ciuman dengan bibir tang monida ungumu ditolak. Itu lipstick apa Kila? Nah, Kila jadiin hantu juga cocok tuh. Semuanya cocok. Everybody like a ghost. Nih kayak gini nih Kila nih. Baca.
Got a couple of assists, important hits with the brilliance, with the chaos assault as well, and that allowed as well Team Liquid to have more control. The map was blue. What? 70% of that early mid, the map was blue.
It's completely controlled by TLID. You can even see it reflected in the gold difference as well. Here and there, we do see some ups and downs in the previous games, but in this game in particular, it was just full control by TLID.
I can't even say that was like full control because you saw how many times they're like, man, it's getting really hard to end this. Let's just keep throwing ourselves at the wall and eventually we might outplay them.
Because I didn't think that they had enough siege, right? I mean, they went in for the Angela in the mid lane. They had the Lunox in the gold lane. They didn't have as much damage, like an Irithel, let's say, to go in for the siege. So it was difficult. Granted, we'll give them that, but finally they were able to put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, very evidence showing as well why the Mathilda Faramis is also very strong while defending when the opposition is lacking siege, right? You got the Favor, you got the Flask as well, plus the Nether Round allows
baca ya hari Minggu ya sekarang ya.
Mobile hero on this Irithel allows him to move around here and there, healing damage, basic attacks, auto attacks, and at the end of the day, Team Liquid got the edge though.
But now for sure, RRQ are gonna go for blue side, right? Right?
The theme is
I mean, that's how the game's been going so far, right? I would only imagine that whoever's getting blue side is going to get the significant advantage unless we see something different, which we did see here in game number 6 with the bans. So I can only imagine that if they do get blue side again, I don't think the bans are going to be the same, and I think a lot more of the traditional Banes and as well as the Alphas are going to get through because that's a lot of why RRQ has been finding success.
I agree. That's why. I think they'd want blue side.
Yeah.
They want to force the chip on the red side, right?
Well, yeah, that too. That's definitely a good point. But even so, it's a 50-50 here. I mean, good luck to both of these teams.
Oh, okay. We're gonna throw it over to Bune Clara Mongstar with an interview with an interesting person. So we're just gonna get that, get to that. I mean, oh, I'm losing it. Take it away, Bude.
Spesial.
Apa yang spesial ya?
Apa ya? Tadi sih udah bisik-bisik ya. Mau dikasih sekarang nggak sih?
Pantun.
Boleh.
Oke. Ke Bandung mahal ongkos.
Cakep.
Liquid mahal nih bos.
Waduh. Gugun memang ya di sini banyak banget yang rindu tentunya. Tapi
Gugun,
kita melihat di sini bahwa kamu adalah
King Gugun, Cok.
yang punya sejarah di season lalu, memiliki title Rookie of the Season. Tapi Gugun, gimana sih kamu ngelihat rookie-rookie sekarang yang banyak banget bertebaran di Grand Final, tapi mereka bisa berperform sangat kuat gini nih?
Kalau aku ngelihatnya ya rookie-rookie yang ada di Grand Final ini mereka lebih spesial sih, kayak mereka punya mekanik yang lebih jago, terus punya mental, gitu sih, punya mental lah.
Wow, mental itu paling penting pastinya ya.
Mental paling penting buat main di MPL.
Mental paling penting, tapi melihat Grand Final ini, Best of 7, kamu nyangka nggak bakal seberat ini untuk kedua tim?
Nyangka sih, karena mereka sama-sama jago, terus mereka sama-sama punya mekanik, sama-sama pintar juga sih. Dua tim yang kuat lah season ini.
Apakah ini yang spesial dimiliki oleh para rookie yang ada di Grand Final ini yang tidak dimiliki oleh rookie-rookie lain?
Iya, karena aku lihat sih mereka gameplaynya juga jago banget sih.
Jago banget,
pakai banget.
Pakai banget. Karena kita tahu sendiri kalau Gugun sendiri dia tuh sempat satu tim bersama dengan Rins dan juga Idok. Gimana kamu melihat sekarang mereka berperform di Grand Final ini bersama dengan tim RRQ?
Aku ngeliat mereka jauh lebih improve daripada di MDL dulu sih, kayak mereka tuh punya hero masing-masing yang lebih banyak lah sekarang daripada yang dulu. Terus mekaniknya juga jauh lebih jago daripada yang dulu.
Berkembang banget nih, jadi pada saat bersamamu dahulu sama sekarang udah kayak
Ya, kayak melambung tinggi lah.
Melambung tinggi. Pernah berjuang bersama kali ini. Mereka juga harus berjuang untuk Grand Final. Tapi gimana kalau halnya dengan tim Liquid nih? Ada juga Fabian, ada Iron, ada Widi.
Beli air ngentot.
Fabian Nacu ya?
Astagfirullah.
Fabian Nacu sih jago banget ya. Apalagi tadi main link kan. Bantai-bantai.
Oh, jadi memang dari hero-nya masing-masing tuh kedua tim ini punya yang spesial ya?
Iya.
Dan untuk satu game terakhir, menurutmu apa
750 mili
terpenting nih untuk kedua tim ini?
Kalau udah game terakhir sih biasanya mental sih yang penting. Mental.
Ada nggak mungkin tips untuk memperkuat mental?
Draft lah Gun, draft.
Oh ya.
Draftnya jelek barusan.
Semangat aja sih. Semangat terus ya mungkin have fun aja sih, nothing tulus aja sih.
have fun and nothing to lose.
Ya.
Yang harus mereka miliki. Kita memiliki
Baca.
tapi kedua tim udah punya slot untuk M6. Nyangka nggak dua tim ini yang bakal mewakili Indonesia?
Nyangka sih, aku ngeliat mereka dari regular season mereka konsisten, terus setiap minggunya juga mereka improve sih, nggak nge-stuck.
King Gugun, ngelihat betapa improve-nya dari kedua tim ini, gimana halnya mereka berjuang untuk nama Indonesia di kancah internasional, Gun? Kita bisa melangkah jauh nggak sih?
Kalau aku ngelihatnya sih bisa sih, paling hambatannya tuh paling dari tim PH sih. Kalau aku ngelihatnya tim Onyx doang sih, Onyx PH.
Berarti sejauh mana nih kira-kira nih?
Mungkin grand final harusnya bisa sih.
Grand final! Wah, memang menjadi salah satu tujuan kita karena ini adalah di Aksiata lagi, kembali lagi. Kita ingin meramaikan grand final. Namun, untuk kontender sekarang kamu pasti ngeliat dong region-region lain. Bagaimana sih kamu ngeliat mungkin dari perbedaan setiap regionnya dan mana nih yang bakal menjadi region terberat kita yang akan kita lawan?
Kalau menurut aku sih, kalau buat season sekarang sih PH sih, dari Onyx sama Aurora sih. Karena mereka tim baru juga kan di internasional kan.
Masih menjadi PH. Philippines menjadi lawan yang akan berat. Wow, kalau dari sekarang sendiri di Grand Final ini, di game yang ke-7 kita akan menyaksikan banyak sekali aksi-aksi di internasional pun juga. Apa nih harapan yang mungkin Gugun ingin sampaikan kepada dua perwakilan Indonesia kita yang akan berjuang di M6?
Harapannya sih semoga lebih konsisten sama lebih improve lah. Semoga kalian bisa kalahin tim PH dan bawa pulang piala M6.
Mantap, amin semuanya. Dan hari ini akan menjadi penentuan siapa yang akan mengangkat piala untuk MPL Indonesia Season 14. Kita akan bersama-sama masuk ke dalam Grand Final, game penentuan, game yang akan bisa menjadi satu gong untuk tim. Akankah RRQ Hosi atau tim Liquid ID? Mari kita sambut bersama dengan panelis. Monggo, mangga. Thank you Gugun.
Thank you Bude.
Thank you, Bude Clara Moser, as well as thank you, Gugun. It's so great to see him, come to the venue. He's now with MDL, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So, I don't know, it's just the different generations of TLID making their way here. It's heartwarming, right? We have the Gugun era, we have the face hugger era in the building. We also
Yahweh era.
with Aaron Shiki, Weedy, as well as Fabian. So, very interesting. But welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the English panel. We're down to the final game in this best of 7. We're going to the 7th game, and it's so weird because season after season, it feels like there's like a common trend. Do you remember there was like this one season where all across the globe, it was a full 4-0?
Yes.
And now we're getting 4-3s, NACT, MPLBH.
Now MPL
Maybe MPLMY?
Hey, don't put the onus on us here. We don't know what's gonna happen there, man. We're the most entertaining region. We're not consistent with it.
But what's consistent is GoPay, right? GoPay has just been so consistent, especially for us gamers, because it's the go-to wallet for gamers with huge damage. You guys can grab diamonds while GoPay Games treats you with up to a 15,000 cash back. And you might wonder, what does that mean? It means that when you top up diamonds on GoPay Games, you'll get up to 15,000 of your balance back. Can you imagine that? It's the best place to top up for games with always fair as well as affordable prices. And payments are secure as well because you pay directly with GoPay, so you don't have to worry about that. All you need to do is top up directly at gopay.co.id/games and you get that 15K cashback.
You can also, hear me out, get in.
Yeah.
Now you can vote for your favorite team. Last chance, all right, in every MPL ID Season 14 match, of course, regular season, playoffs now, this is the final game, on the GoPay app and collect as many tokens as possible to win free prizes. From MLB skins, GoPay coins, gaming phones, and hear me out again, electric motorbike.
Dude, that's crazy, because another crucial resource for gamers is to make sure that your game runs smoothly by getting your mobile credit through the new GoPay app at cheap prices. Get 15K worth of credit only for 9,900. That is ridiculously cheap.
Value.
that
Triple
Leo.
V.
Triple V, VVV.
Mm-hmm.
Also splitting bill with friends, all right? Very easy, very convenient because there's a feature, split bill feature. Just take a photo of the receipt and the GoPay will do it all for you.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Spill bill?
Spill bill. Spill bill.
Oh,
I know
goodness.
for a fact that Gonnie's gonna remember that next time.
I mean, I hope he does. I mean, that's a golden moment right there.
Split the bill.
Split the bill every single time.
Did you say gold?
Yes, I did say that was a golden moment.
Golden moment, interesting. That reminds me of UBS Gold and their current collaboration. Collaboration with MPL Season 14. You guys can check it out at ubslifestyle.com or the UBS Lifestyle e-commerce where, you know, there's the Benedetta Electro Katana and there's the Mythic Warrior. And the thing is, with every purchase of the limited edition, you guys have a chance to, not have a chance, you will get a free skin. Wow.
Here's the thing, Fnatic on it, they got 4 rings, courtesy of Ubes.
Are you gonna be the new M1? Are you gonna be the new Evo?
Hey.
Gideon, do you know about this?
10,
right?
11,
I do.
13.
It's been a million years, and Evos are still bragging.
Love you for 1,000 more.
A little bit of that from
I
the
just every night waiting for you.
Yeah, well, if we're talking about like overall dominance, like how far are we going back here? It's just like, oh, we were MSC champions once, you know? You pull it even further. We won MSC champions twice, technically. You pull it even further back. I mean, yeah, you want a couple of MPLs, but at the end of the day, I think people need to understand that the next generation is here. They are here.
They landed.
They are here.
What's wrong with me saying they landed?
You're making them sound like babies come from pelicans. They just drop from the sky.
They don't.
They, yes, yes. As a
I watched it in a movie. That's not how it works.
as a Christian man.
That is but Gideon, you know, you've been here for quite some time. Have
Very
you had
long.
a chance to enjoy a Tropicana ice cream?
You mean the Tropicana double crunch?
Yes.
Double, not single, double.
Not single.
One tier. Just one tier. From all our single gamers out there. This is the only
It's
time.
okay. You have us.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, because on Campina, of course, is ice cream for gamers to boost your energy to not just mid-tier, to not just high-tier,
Nuh-uh.
to God-tier level. Caramel ice cream with double chocolate for double the crunch, and also you can feel the excitement of snacking on a Tropicana double crunch while gaming. Grab yours now at the Campina booth.
Or, you know, I'll just grab one for you.
Oh, that'd be great.
Specifically for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it,
We
guys.
need to take care of our guests.
Yeah, of course. Remember, double the crunch.
God-tier level.
Why you gotta put the? What do you gotta roll those
You know,
R's,
we
man?
need to release the tension.
It's 3 to 3.
Phrasing.
Okay.
I mean, it is high stakes here right now. And the best, how I know it's high stakes. None of the audience members left. Usually between games, they go out, chill out, maybe get
Ngasih lagi.
Tropicana.
Cipung lelah, cipung.
Everybody is waiting for this final game.
Wow, that's actually true. You guys get to see it, ladies and gentlemen. El Dorado Bandung. This is outside, by the way.
What the heck? I thought we were looking on the inside.
No, this is outside, Gideon.
They're sitting on the floor.
The free watch party that's outside, for those of them who weren't able to secure the tickets, like, you know, it was sold out so quickly. They're actually waiting outside watching together. Oh, man.
There are no roofs over their heads. They are sitting outside in the wilderness, exposed to the elements to watch this game.
You're painting Bandung as like a really
It's not.
weird place.
No, it's just the situation that they're in right now.
That's true. It could rain at any time. But that's the enthusiasm. That's the commitment, ladies and gentlemen.
My God.
Okay, audience topic voting. Game 7 is the decider. How can RRQ become the MP? Did Arashi write this? Excuse me? What is this? Huh?
What is this?
It's because they lost game 6.
Oh, okay.
It's because they lost game 6.
Sorry. Okay. Keeping it professional. Go all in and all out. 51%. Okay.
Nicely done.
Thank you guys.
Majority rules.
That really helps.
It does. No, it does a lot, because I think right now that's what a lot of teams experience. It's not about the tactical genius. You leave that up to your coach. You gotta perform right here, right now. Oh.
Yep.
Well.
RQ.
Well. Is it really a surprise though?
Nope.
The theme is first pick. I think it was only TL dropped the game when they were blue side.
Yeah, once in the
game
series.
3, I believe.
Yes.
Yep. They were trying to figure out this new strat that RRQ deployed against them, and I think now they've adapted to it. But now RRQ, it's their turn because they have the initiative to determine what's gonna come in that draft.
Boy, oh boy.
Ooh.
One last hurrah.
One last hurrah. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, for this trophy that you see on screen. Both of these teams have been fighting with their sweat, blood, and tears up until this point. We've had so many full series from the regular season, full best of 3s, full best of 5s, when we made it to the playoffs, and now, are you not entertained? A full best of 7 for the grand finals as we welcome the final drafting phase, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, as RRQ begin with the fanny ban.
All right, getting the standards out of the way. The chip is gonna get banned out here. I'm expecting Suyo to also end up in that ban list in this first phase. But keep in mind, Satan Lucas decided to get rid of both the Alpha and the Bane in the previous match, but he doesn't have that many slots this time around on red side.
That's the thing. RQ keeping the pattern after game 1 as well. Hilda seems like the hero that Iran really is powerful with in this playoff. So yeah, RRQ sticking with the theme. Let's ban the Hilda out as expected. Suyo following next. TLID though, what will they ban for last?
Depends what will RRQ ban here.
Khalid.
Wait, they're willing to give up Cho. This is the first time where we might actually see Tro make it through the draft.
Is that a bait though?
I don't know, unless RRQ takes it first pick, because now that, in terms of like raw first picks, there's not too many good ones. You could, I mean, Tro is a super safe one, but even Phobius is a good counter that too.
Matilda,
Phobius, Dyren. Power, Phobius.
Oh, I thought ban Dyren. I mean, I agree.
Hit him at the ankle.
Oh my God. Okay.
TLID with the final ban, and now they have to make a decision. Oh, okay. They're gonna trade. Jushin being banned out here. RRQ, guys, there's a lot of picks available. Bane, Matilda, Phobius, Alpha, Yves, Joe.
4 witty.
I mean, the fact that they let Cho through, I think that RQ might, it's a good flex pick. It does pretty well. It does pretty well in the EXP, even against a Phobius. At least you have ways to mitigate his damage and poke. It can be flexed into the side, but they decide to go Matilda instead. I wonder. There's still so many open picks here.
Okay. Speaking of red side, blue side though, earlier. Red side win rate is MPL ID 51% third if you compare it to the 5 regions of MPL.
It's interesting that it's still a 50-50, right? Because so far we've been seeing teams find a lot more success in the playoffs, specifically on blue side. We're seeing very similar numbers as well across the regions, but we're going back into the game here. This is important now. Joe and Angela for TLID.
Oh boy. Now Kescue has to answer the question, do I pick up Ling? Or do I just maybe go Bane, maybe just go pick up the Phobius plus the Bane? There's so many ways to actually answer this.
I think...
Oh, true, Bane.
Yeah, I mean, TLID, they're not going to use a flex card. Putting things up here, he has skill with the Angela, most likely. Alpha Fermis or Rins. Yeah, I mean, without the Jushin, Rins, you mentioned how the Fermis was clutch last game, and this pick might be the game changer for RQ.
It could just be it. This third pick, I'm thinking maybe a jungler here because it's going to get pinched in that second phase. We could look for another just big flex. At the same time, they could just lock in their mid laner, something with hot AoE to stop Netherrealm.
I think Fabian's role is too important.
Yeah.
No way.
It's going to be the Ling.
Yeah.
Angel Ling. online again, ladies and gentlemen. Will this combo, will this combination bring them their first trophy? Second phase, here we go.
Oh, dude, I can't. With the chance, it's making me nervous thinking
Yeah,
about
me
this
too.
draft, man.
Me too.
Oh my goodness.
I'm feeling it. Okay. We'll start with TLID. Into the second phase, what do we need to respect? Technically, the Irrital from Skylar.
Yeah.
That's the win rate has faltered in the face of Cho. So do they still want to ban that out? They don't. They go for the Phobius.
Oh, yeah, Phobius is going to be necessary here. But I think now the real question, because Kescute is already basically locked into this into the alpha.
Yeah.
At this point, there's not a lot of disengage. I would make an argument for wave clear could be a potential problem, but then again, Skylar can play Beatrix, right? But there's not a lot of catch. So it's a lot of peeling, it's a lot of sustain. So where's that damage going to come from?
Guys,
Yes.
what about X-Borg for TLID?
Xborg, TLID. EXP Xborg.
I don't think so. I don't think so unless they see more tanks from the side of RRQ. Because even if you do throw him in,
there's the Matilda.
There's the Matilda, right? There's no escaping it.
Honestly, I was thinking,
They've kind of locked. I mean, TLID have definitely locked themselves into this comp because of the Angeline combo. I think now picking up a Beatrix for the side of TLD might be a pretty good idea. It's got a lot of wave clear, it's got a lot of damage, and most importantly, it's got AoE abilities to deal with the Netherrealm.
Ooh, that's a good ban. That's a good ban by RQ. You were talking about how everything is very set in stone in terms of the flex, so TLID, they need magic damage, right? If the Angela is placed into the mid lane, the Lunox served its purpose, as well as being very versatile in its lane, very hard to pick off.
Harith.
And so what do they go for?
Yes! Big one, big one. You see Lunox gone, you straight away pick up the Harith.
I mean, game 6, it was the other way around. RQ ban out the Ruby and the Harith for that second phase. So now, after seeing Aaron Shika's impact, they're saying, you know what? Yeah, we don't want to deal with your Lunox. Harith, though, very value as well. I mean, Aaron Shiki can definitely rock it at RQ. Exia Matilda. A combination what TLID did to Bigatron yesterday.
Gatot.
Gatot Kacha is still up and available.
I'm telling you, Gatot will be kind of insane here. I mean, then again, it really just depends on the performance of Edok in tandem with Skylar, because there's so many ways that you can play with the guiding wind, right? Open up with Ixia's ult, maybe even save his boy in the jungle whenever he dives too far. That's why I think that if TLID go for the Gatot, it might be good, but no. Instead, they're just gonna leave Cho in his own zone, and Terizla, just a hard way to maybe get a cancel, maybe force an ult from the Farmus.
Yeah, very conventional way in dealing against an alpha as well, during the neutral objective flicker. Penalty zone will be the answer. Will that hero be the hero that delivered them the crown?
For the first time in Aura plus TLID history, the crown. But remember, if RQ picked this up, it's been a while. It's been quite some time.
It has been. It really has been so
It
far.
might be the 5th time. So we're gonna throw it over to the casters for the final game. Boys, deliver it with brilliance.
Showdown for the silverware. One last game to ascend to the galaxies. Who will be the kings of the galaxy? Who will be
Kings of the
LID
Galaxy?
Season 14 champions? It is Team Liquid ID against
Last game antara RGOC versus Team Liquid ID.
This, the final game in the match. And we're seeing unfamiliar picks as well.
Thank you Bang Aldo ya.
We'll see how this plays out.
Kenapa dikagetin aing? Draft yang sama. Waduh, Widi dikasih ini lagi. Aduh, ini menang TLID nih, Cok, draftnya, Cok. Coba Bang Aldo sehat terus anjingnya, jangan terus kocak. Siapa turu kocak? Itu lagi power saving mode, Cok. Capek gitu. Perunduk mas.
Good clear. Scary stuff. What's the difference? Like this time they're up against an assassin with a lot of mobility. Actually, they're up against a connections of 3 members because they know they require that extra bit of support. But in the early game, they're gonna try and use this leverage.
Susah bacot mau live streaming anjing. Jadi di sini Fabian masih farming dia, kita lihat. Mau ambil buff biru dulu sepertinya di sini. Setup turtle yang begitu cepat dari dapat ya. Beli pistol mainan mas, jadi aku donate tidak mau. Nah jadi perang coba pistol mainan. Wah ngepresnya bagus nih RRQ nih.
From Dyron locks down and set in stone RRQ, they fight back.
Wow, interesting situation there. RRQ going straight for the. Oh, hang on a minute. Full barrage and a flicker too.
Witty, not level 4. We'll have to respect Edok.
Right, what I was about to say is that they weren't level 4 yet. They're forced to fight level 4, brought the turtle, then brought them to level 4, and then they pushed the tempo and went straight for typical ID. It's like they knew the timers on Fabian getting his purple buff right there, knowing that he would most likely want to get that first before going to the fight. Now it's back to equal grounds, and Witty is level 4.
Fabian pull back. Sutsujin goes in for the Spirit of Alpha, but Fabian is able to get the Finch Boys to escape.
Still, they dance with death, and Fabian likes that odds. And now, of course, Aran down bottom. It feels like he's not rotating as much as he was yesterday with the pick. What is he trying to achieve, Arashi?
Oh, hang on a second. Witty being chased down.
Dragged back as well, but there's no kill threat with just a Mathilda and a Paramis.
Not enough burst at all, but look at Rins now. A bit out of position. This is a threat. Oh, Ling, man. Sutsujin has been very generous with the Spear of Alpha. I don't know if he's conditioning Fabian to expect it, but wow, this is how it's going. And Skylar, that's the second time he's popped that ulti just to farm. Just to make sure that he doesn't get stuck in a weird situation there, avoiding the lane technically.
Yeah. And they try to pressure the purple buff that is Fabian's, and Dyron is here as well.
Oh, Witty, there we go. It's going to kick down. Fabian, 10 of the blades, able to knock him out with the penalty zone as well. Another round comes down, but Witty will lose his life. No, he's still
Witty nggak mati, Cuk.
That's on his wall jump, but they're all going to melt down.
Dewaco bener-bener. Mati Rins. Gak mungkin bisa selamat deh. Satu lagi wipe out. Widih gimana cara main coba begitu?
Once more. 006. This Cho is a menace.
Just like that, again, 1,000 gold lead for typical ID. Now with the turtle, 1.5. Witty on the Cho, an absolute menace. Difficult to deal with, always around, just to be an absolute nuisance. RRQ, with all the prior picks that they have, this Alpha so far hasn't been able to find any success.
We'll take a look at the combo hero stat. 2 wins and 0 losses so far. The Mathilda and the Ixia was picked yesterday by Team Liquid ID when they took down Bigatron Alpha.
And it was first picked by Kescute. Not this season, it was last season with Bigatron Alpha, Ixia and Mathilda. This season it was them too, but do you remember if yesterday Aaron Shiki went for the war cry? Because I don't think it was war cry for Aaron yesterday.
I don't think it was either. This might be the idea might be to just get the war cry proc and then let everyone else do the job, right? Let Sutsujin maybe burst someone down and apply it from far away. It could be the synergy they're going for right here. But again, the problem still remains. RRQ can't really do much when it comes to engaging with the mobility from Team Liquid ID. The Mathilda can't get a good catch, and so can't the Paramis. It really is only in the hands of Dyron, which is why we see him go for these big flicker Daytona welcome plays.
Dyron has to lock down the lane, right? Fabian, he will run rampant as he used to. And of course, this time around the Brats has huge responsibilities behind its back.
Goblok.
Going to accompany that mid laner of TLID, but Witty, again, just ever so enthusiastically opens up the map like that.
Edok props the certain ego trying to get something, but look at this, Aaron. Ooh, you're almost cornered by Dyron, but look at the duel on the top side, man. Whoa!
2v1 on Sutsujin. With a spread 3 out, Sutsujin. We're to use the Spear of Alpha Fabian with a very ambitious dive. But it's on to one Alpha. They gotta respect the Alpha, man.
They do, they have to. But Sutsujin is far away. The turtle though spawns, and Fabian as well. But Fabian can catch up with the Finch boys. RRQ though, they have
Draftnya kalah ini si
of
RRQ.
the turtle pit, and they advance further. Witty is just here to cover.
Ooh, Ruins though, being really up front. Here comes Skylar.
Aran mana?
No kiting in for a while though. Is this the window? Oh, see Halbert first item.
Doji Kundom. That was welcome over to him. Fabian will be able to get an opening right now. He will try to go for the jump on the Skylar with another round placed on him. Sutsujin with his retreat battle. Coming to play to the midst of it all. Fabian escaping. No retreat on him, but RQ.
Oh, push terus cok ya skill.
Of invading the jungle. Aran trying to clear the wave all alone. Goes for the hammer swing, stocked up, and spear of
Mati
over
Aran.
to him. Flicker out. Aaron now with the demand force trying to save the turret from being taken. And he will be successful at that. He will stop RQ from sieging the tier 1.
Witty? Oh, whoa.
Biar nggak ngeretri itu bah birunya.
But that might just cost them the mid turret. Great moves from RRQ. But what's fascinating?
Cuk bisa menang si RRQ cuk. Push. GBX-nya sama dengan win. Mana Bang Habil?
But then Rins moved backwards just to ensure that the Netherrealm actually reaches Skylar. And that could be the idea here, using that full barrage to really zone out the squishier members. If Fabian was on a tank, was on a fighter, he can kind of get into that danger zone and still go for the retreat. But now that he's on a Ling, we've talked about this matchup before, an assassin against a marksman. If the Ling can't really one-shot the marksman, the damage can't really be tanked up by something like a Ling.
Yeah, Fabian was thinking about it, right? With that turtle fight, he was about to jump towards Skylar, but Edok, with a great cover, just hides him. Fabian might look for this steal.
We got it!
He gets it!
Wow!
You thief in the night!
Crazy Fabian, Flavor Fave! Stealing it away from an Alpha. Now that's quite impressive. Sneaking his way. Like you said, realize a thief in the night.
A total plunder there.
But look at the pressure here immediately. Wins once more being the frontliner, staying confident with the Purify. Fabian going for a split now, having the purple buff, but the bottom tower shall fall. So both teams kind of equal, but ooh, hang on a second, Aaron
popping the full barrage. Good turn from Aaron Shiki, respecting the full barrage potential. But that's a hard guard too. It's a big resource, man. 2 big resources.
Yeah, Aaron Shiki hasn't been able to find much success with the Harith. This playoffs was overstanding a lot. Winning with the kick.
Onto Skylar. There's no follow-up here, but there's no full barrage either.
Aaron mau masuk cuy ini.
Will be able to shot some damage. Now Rins forces the Purifier and another round with dive.
Fabian.
Skylar kena.
Skylar fallen.
Gila cuk. Aduh lang. Mati Sutsujin. Mati Dairen. Mati Dairen.
It's a triple kill for Fabian.
The castle walls crumbling down slowly. TLID. They charge even faster. Yes, Gil gets
Ih, kena cok.
Dino chased down by a Hezkill. Tyron will fall.
TLID juara cok.
Over the Lord. It will be TLIDs to take.
Dangerous preposition for RRQ. They sent Dyron to the top
Aduh,
side.
gimana cara nahan late game ini cok? Nahan biar late game maksudnya. Tenang. Santai.
Even with the guiding wind, even with the circling eagle, RRQ were just too far up, and they had nothing left to deal with Fabian. And you cannot do that. You have to ration everything perfectly to try and deal with the Cho, with the Ling, even with the Harith to a degree. RRQ suffered the price. 4K gold behind. It's only the first Lord, but it's not looking that good. But they do have a very solid high ground.
Yeah, and let's rewind a little bit, right? That fight down bottom. Ritz popped the Netherrealm, but Skylar was out of range, so he had no cover behind that Netherrealm. And Fabian just dived into the backline, dived and ate Skylar alive. So this Ling will possibly be a problem again.
We were talking about this in the draft. How will you escape from the Ling? Assassinated before the Netherrealm.
Aran cok. Selesai lagi gini. Masuk lagi. Mati tapi Fabian. Mati Dairen. Oh my god. Ujin menang gak jadi jiwa. Aku dia kayaknya.
Shook again once more. TLID, they advance even further.
Mundur lagi, mundur lagi, mundur lagi, mundur lagi.
5K gold again, all things considered.
Sabar, 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 sabar. Sabar, 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 minggir lu miskin.
Still managed to be held at that 4K mark. RRQ wants more. Can they play this?
Mau nahan gimana, Cok? Nggak punya badan RRQ. Ada dairan sih, badan-badan dong dipukulin. Ini kenapa cowoknya Widi dilepas? Sekarang hari comeback enggak, ini sulit ini. Mas jangan teriak-teriak, sorry Bang Aldo. Aku aja yang cium kamu kili-kiciu. Kamu Sutsujin enggak? Aku Jujutsu. Kairi sama Sezen nonton sama pacarnya. Seru bro, emang bro final MPL bro. Kita dukung 2 tim perwakilan Indonesia di M6. Ini lucu, Iwan nih lucu, dapat Gebian anjing. Tapi emang Gebian suka cowok goblok katanya. Biar bisa diatur-atur. Beli romer. Main rapi. Jangan bikin mistake, nggak penting ya. Oke, nggak naksir Jujutsu kecuali Nanami. Nanami itu yang mana ya? Yang mati ya? Aku nggak ngelanjutin nonton Jujutsu Kaisen.
This guy, it feels like there is no room for error when he has his hands on the link.
Udah setup lord bro, warin lordnya ya. Warin dulu. Aduh RRQ jangan kontes sih. Saranku sih, mau kontes kah? Oh udah masuk di area perang cuk. Widi liat nih Widi nih. Nungguin Skylar cuk. Ngeri banget anjing. Psychopath. Ngeri banget Widi anjing cowoknya sumpah. Goblok. Aku ini Sukuna om maaf, aku tim dukun Nanami. Oke aku makan nanti kamu. Gebian alumni kampusku jadi tahu kelakuannya. Ya. Red flag ya Gebian ya. Kamu di mana sih? Kiliu kuliahnya UPH kah? Tapi ya wajar lah, namanya cewek cakep ingin mendominasi biasanya. Tapi kalau aku berode ya kok jadi cewek ya. Aku pengen dapet cowok yang pinter, cerdas, ngobrolnya nyambung, bisa mikir maju ke depan gitu. Paca. Tapi ya beda-beda fetishnya cewek sih. Karena aku adalah Sukuna, ya Nanami yang bawa palu, udah mati. Nanami gosong. Yang bawa palu apa pisau ya? Selesai ini. RRQ. Langsung tower cuk. Juara baru cuk.
On the night of the revolution, on the night of fate.
Beneran cuk, kamu sih gila. Pengen cium Sutsujin cuk. Sutsujin nggak mau. Mampus RRQ gob. GG RRQ ya, ente ya sudah berusaha keren banget cuk. Tapi emang draftnya terlalu dibuka semua. Udah kalah dengan draft yang sama dicoba 2 kali. Ente Sunarko. Goblok. Udah enggak ini enggak record. Next ini.
11 season of torment.
Gimana ngetik congratulation? Congratulations.
And for the first time in the
Team
organization's history,
Liquid
they have their hands on their first
Indonesia.
ever MPL ID trophy. Team Liquid ID are your MPLID Season 14 champions.
Juara anjing. Mas izin TO Kilikicu, janganlah. Kilikicu berharga bro buat aku bro.
Just simply isn't enough.
Baca. Tenang aku cok. Goodbye Ricky.
Champion status.
Terima kasih Kilikicu ya sudah ingin mencium Sunarko ya. Jadi Sunarko takut kayaknya. Jadi kalah.
Agony, tension, heartbreak for the kingdom.
Mana nangis nggak? Ntar aku upload video dulu ya.
What a fight it has been.
Nangis dulu aja. RRQ Kingdom ya. Lo. Walaupun aku gendut, tapi aku mau apa namanya? Pamer jawline itu apa namanya? Apa bahasanya Kila kau yang pamer jawline itu? Ngeris. Sigma muka toilet. Gama Bunta Esport. Baca. Ayo nobar. Miwing, oh ya miwing. Cewek-cewek gue suka banget. Rahang gue tuh tegas guys. Sekarang sudah tidak ada anjing. Gendut goblok. Sama ini ya hidungnya. Gimana caranya kau yang hidung? Baca. Miwing kontol. Dah aman. Amat hari ini kita.
They were not able to beat RRQ. Our appreciations.
Iron Siki dulu bro, kasih ngomong dulu bro, Iron Siki bro.
The kingdom of course.
Emang gampang aja lawan RRQ.
What a grand finals it has been. But of course for the cavalry, they were not able to topple down RRQ.
Baca.
But when it mattered the most, but when they were hanging on a tight rope, able to pull it all.
GG bro. Keren banget bro. Juara bro. Mana muka RQQ-nya bro? Gak respect cuy. Cowoknya dilepas anjing match terakhir dapat cuy. Aku gak ngerti cok Nanami cok. Bagusan ini gak sih Kicu? Apa namanya tuh ya? Demon Slayer. Bagus itu. Animenya lebih bagus, tapi nggak tahu Jujutsu ya. Jago minum jing si Gebi. Loh. Emang kamu tidak jago minum? Kakak di UMN Serpong. Di Serpong ini budaya malamnya kenceng banget. Oh, makanya kamu ini ya, kenceng banget ya energinya ya. Aku juga mau deh di Serpong ada ini, ada bosku di situ di Gading Serpong. Nah, namanya Mbak Pisau cok. Iya cuan comeback stronger main Ujin. Mampus. RRQ tetap dapat cuman dari aku sih Ujin. Nggak adil cok. Kila-kicu guys. Masih cinta Kila-kicu. GG tadi silakan TO. Mau ngerasain di TO. Tadi kamu nggak mau bet di aku sih Jeff. Pasti cuman congrats 22 sih soal M6. Gak goodbye Mas Bas. Masih ada M6. Nggak M6 nggak akan kemana-mana masalahnya. Yang penting juara ini dulu bro. M6 lolos grup aja dah. Alhamdulillah besok. Aduh Dairen cok. Nggak apa-apa yang penting main cok. Udahan. Draftnya jelek banget cok. Sumpah yang terakhir jelek banget. Aku udah feeling banget nih, kalah pasti draftnya.
Juara baru di MPL Indonesia.
Iya nangis RRQ. Miming bye bye. Akhirnya menyekolahkan Skyler di final. Enggak jelas maksudnya seripet guys, Silynde dilepas. Bentar juga game kan Mas Bas. Ya, game player. Aku Inosuke. Ye, gue fans Liquid. Liquid mania bro, berpelukan bro. Mampus RRQ mampus. Astagfirullah. Congrats RRQ juara 2 ya.
Dan tentu saja kerja keras mereka telah berbuah manis dan mereka pun
Waduh
akan
ini
mendapatkan banyak
season depan dibeli semua nih cok, bocil-bocil ini nih. Pindah tim semua ini takutnya ya.
memberikan hadiah kepada
Ini hadiahnya baik bacok. Onyx udah dapat ini 4 kali guys.
kepada Pak Michael Yahya.
Aku asal lambung udah nggak bisa minum. Oke nanti aku ajak ke Malang kita minum jamu aja, minum jamu sama makan musto potatoes.
belum punya cincin.
Gelo.
Cincin pertama yang akan disematkan untuk player-player, untuk jajaran.
Sana berarti bocil-bocil guys.
Liquid ID. Inilah dia.
Kamu kena asam lambungan gara-gara kebanyakan minum kilikiciu. Untung aku pria yang selalu sober guys.
Bekerja keras. Mereka akan langsung saja. Inilah dia.
Senior nih, senior.
The EXP laner. Medali telah
God
disematkan.
XP.
Dan juga cincin pertama untuk Aran.
Gila. Widi. El Profesore, El Contole.
Dan Widi menjadi
Gelo.
The Wise Man.
Kalian sadar nggak kalau Bude itu ngomong N pasti AN, mengalung Hain. Gelo, si tengil.
Lawan mereka nanti di M6.
Messi. Pendek. Kerdil.
Paling ditunggu-tunggu juga dengan ucapan
Kasih jari tengah dong. Spicy boy. Mantap. Ini si kalem. Yes, skill. Anak mama banget nih. Nurut nih, suruh mamanya tidur.
Telah berkontribusi atas kemenangan tim
Gelo.
Indonesia dengan begitu
Gama bunta miwing.
bermain untuk
Indonesia. Gama bunta e-sport. Kesukaan gue nih. Fabian Acu.
Bisa mendapatkan langsung
Anjas.
playoff pertama mereka.
Ayo miming dong.
Cincin yang telah disematkan. The Jungler from Team Liquid ID. Miming dulu.
Pamer tembolo anjing.
Dan Kabil.
Abang-abangan gaji buta. Kabuki.
Liquid ID. Inilah dia. Kabuki dan juga jajaran semua.
Gila juara cok, akhirnya Kabuki cok.
Yang terus berjuang
Abang-abangan PH AFK gaji buta.
Dan juga
Duduk manis dapat piala cok anjing.
mendapatkan medali dari UBS Gold ditambah dengan cincin
Nih contoh nih.
Indonesia. Season pertama yang begitu
RRQ sama apa namanya?
Liquid ID.
Sama Evos nih. Pemain beli langsung dapat juara, Bro. Yawi Esport.
Di atas panggung ini mereka adalah satu. Mereka terus berjuang
Juara
bersama,
lagi.
memberikan ilmu dan segala yang mereka miliki untuk menjadi sang juara.
Face Hager walaupun nggak dapat piala sebagai player, dapat piala sebagai analis.
Liquid ID tidak bisa
Tim coaching.
Hager. Dia berjuang dari season ke season. Namun season ini
baru bisa dapat sebagai coaching staff.
ditambah
Ini ya
cara mereka menyatukan para player.
Sende Lucas ya. Ini senior banget nih, Cok. Dari Mobile Legends pertama ada dia udah ada duluan main ML. Aduh, udah ada cincinnya, Cok. Jadi mana?
Kepada para playernya, cincin
Nggak cukup gendut. Olahraga ya. Ini siapa sih, Cok ini?
Tapi satu cincin yang telah didapatkan, cincin pertama. Dan kita juga harus turun.
Ini nggak tahu nih siapa nih.
Apresiasi.
Kang Kebon mungkin Kang Kebon. Oh, manajer.
Menerus kita bisa dengar
Manajer. Wah, ini kayaknya yang punya tim nih yang terakhir ganteng, guys.
yang mereka berikan dari belakang.
Oh, bukan juga masih ada lagi, Cok.
Dan Koda berseason-season pada akhirnya terbayarkan.
Manajer juga dia. Tomingse. Gelo. Ini mukanya ramah, ini supir biasanya.
Disematkan. Jajaran manajemen
Atau enggak yang jaga GH.
perkuat tim Liquid ID.
Udah ada cincinnya itu, Pak.
Layar. Ini adalah
Kalem,
kemenangan
kalem.
bersama.
Habis cincinnya?
Kemenangan tim. Dan kita akan
Foto.
berfoto bersama dengan Pak Michael Yaya. Dipersilakan untuk merapat.
Lemah kamu kill kicau. Mana ada grup M6 Mas Bas regenerasi paling sukses. Oh ya, diadu semua ya. Mampus. Udah, aku mau main Roblox. Nggak tega lihat Uji. Aku mau lihat kau main Roblox. Ya, masih ada kill kicau kocak. Dia ini susah ininya. Apa itu mirroringnya, tapi sudah ku suruh coba yang pakai script skibidi itu coba. Siapa tuh better. Kocak cok, kill kicau udah dibeliin VM mah nggak push rank. Nggak bisa dia. Kalau off mungkin lebih enak ya. Tapi dia mau main Roblox, live Roblox deh. Kamu jadi jangan demanding Bang Aldo, kasihan dia masih kecil ingin hidup bebas.
Makin rajin nih untuk push rank, untuk berlatih.
Dapat HP satu-satu, cok.
Di hadapan mereka akan ada next step untuk di babak M6 World Championship.
Betul sekali, ini merupakan langkah awal
buat ganjel pintu kayaknya.
Kemenangan tim Liquid Indonesia karena mereka masih harus bersaing untuk mewakili Indonesia.
Baru meja MPL udah dapat cincin MPL. Ini nih Widi, ya ntar aku login mau Roblox dulu atau enggak Minecraft. Aku nggak tahu serunya di mana sih. Coba aku menonton ya. Yang lain nebeng doang. Nggak ada Yawi, ada dah. Tim nebeng Yawi akhirnya Sende Lukas dapat cincin. Belum pernah dia juara.
Bisa kembali berlatih dan pastinya lebih rajin untuk
Anjir, yang tadi Pak Levi itu asisten coach. Bagian catering kayaknya. Matamu bagian catering. Lah live Roblox thumbnail belum ku buat, klik kecil push rank Roblox menjadi top global server. Enggak lah Bang Aldo. Live lah. Aku pengen tahu keseruannya. Bocil gede-gede. Oh. Thumbnail belum kusiapkan. Hari Minggu hari Sabat jadi tidak live. Yaudah, ayo mau Roblox. Ayo mau Roblox. Keren banget, Cok. Anak-anak muda semua. Lempeng banget nih. Widi ini kayak apa ya? Di Attack on Titans ada Cok yang bagian mikir-mikir nih Widi kayaknya. Muka-muka soft boy, good boy. Tapi pasti tukang coli itu guys, muka-muka tukang coli kayak gitu nih.
Betul sekali, terima kasih kepada Bapak Farid.
Pilih kecil adikku, Mama Kentot. Itu punyanya ini kan? Punyanya Sabta Hadi kan? Download Roblox di HP atau di Windows. Oke.
Atlet dan prestasi ESI Provinsi Jawa Barat untuk memberikan champion check kepada tim Liquid Indonesia.
Yap, mereka telah berjuang di tanah Bandung, tanah yang menjadi saksi lahirnya
daftar,
juara baru. Mari kita akan abadikan momen bersama dan Raja Galaksi.
Terus bikin akun, udah deh cari game lu. Kita nih mau mainnya sama kamu Kilikiciu.
Kerja keras dari mereka untuk bisa
Kan kamu jadi seniornya ceritanya.
dan akhirnya membawa tiket ke M6 sampai
Oh daftar dulu ya, nggak langsung main ya.
final mereka menjadi juara.
Harus dimudah-mudahin umurnya guys. Aku lahir tahun 2020. Bisa nggak?
Baik, kita akan abadikan momen dengan title Raja Galaksi, title baru untuk penunggang kuda handal tim Liquid ID yang
Passwordnya nggak
sedang
tahu,
menjadi
Cok.
Raja Galaksi. Terima kasih sekali untuk Bapak, dipersilakan
Verification
untuk
you are
kembali ke
human.
tempatnya karena kita sudah mengabadikan momen
Memang
ini.
bentuk gue nggak kayak manusia.
Selanjutnya Bro, kita akan mengundang Ibu
Udah.
dari PT Pop Mart Indonesia untuk memberikan hadiah kepada tim Liquid Indonesia.
Emas belum emas. Ini apa?
Berikut ini adalah hadiah
Adalah.
dari Pop Mart sebesar 30 juta ribu
Aduh.
rupiah.
30 juta ribu. Gimana sih? Goblok banget nih. Ini ya, Cok. MC-nya, Cok. Ganti kila kicau. 30 juta ribu rupiah.
Hari ini tim Liquid
Oh, beda,
ID
Cok. Sekolah nggak sih dia?
benar-benar merasakan kebahagiaan yang telah mereka nantikan. Tiap season
Jangan
mereka
dimudahin biar
berjuang.
bisa on mic.
Tapi
Oke.
season 14 menjadi momen yang patut untuk kita kenang.
Mabar Roblox kah? Ya. Kili kicau. DC kili kicau.
Sama-sama.
Dan
Apa nih? Terus gimana, Cok?
hadiah momen bersama
Make up
Pop Mart.
friends.
Terima kasih.
Visit
untuk Ibu
experience.
Stephanie yang telah memberikan hadiah kepada tim Liquid Indonesia. Dan selanjutnya Bude, kita
Apa ini,
masih
Cuk?
punya pengumuman yaitu
Make friend.
Final MVP. Waduh.
Ini gamenya. Nanti nunggu kill aja, nggak ngerti guys. Widi, aku sih pengennya Widi, sumpah Widi.
siapa?
Final MVP pasti Fabian tapi masalahnya. Widi,
Oke, kayak kita sudah mendengar beberapa
please
nama di
Widi,
sini,
Cuk.
tapi langsung saja kita
Otaknya di Widi ya, sisanya itu cuma taunya hajar-hajar doang. Widi,
Indonesia
Widi,
season 14
Widi, Widi. Ini Cuk, El Profesor anjing.
Rookie baru yang mewarnai
Gini dong, objektif Cuk, Mobile Legend ini. Jangan kalian lihat kill 1000, kill 2000. Ini kalau setup-nya nggak bagus sama Widi. Remuk kalian. Widi. Si Widi kalau kacamatanya nggak kotak begitu ganteng dah. Loh, sabar, ini masih arc good boy. Nanti arc apa Pussy Slayer ada lagi.
terbayar. Pria yang
Sabar.
misterius.
Kalau aku ikut kita mabar kocak kili kecil. Ya add aku Kilacu 5 Ava Roblox pendek pakai telinga kucing kuncir 2.
Terbayarkan
Sebelah mana? Nge-add orang sebelah mana?
dengan mencoba untuk selalu membaca pergerakan dari lawannya.
Friends.
Turut serta memberikan dukungan kepada teman-teman.
Ini bisa main pakai HP.
Dan
Search
bagaimana
friends.
halnya dengan yang dia miliki, semua dia berikan
Apa tadi
untuk
namanya?
tim Liquid ID.
Kayaknya gede.
Baik, dan selanjutnya
Kilacu so imut banget anjing. Najis Kilacu 5.
kepada Pak Michael Yahya selaku Creative Director of UBS
Request. Sebelah mana sih nyarinya Cuk? Following.
Golden Thumb by UBS Gold akan didapatkan oleh VD.
Nyari teman di mana guys?
Final MVP
Messages.
yang terus kita bisa lihat cara
belum.
dia meraih mimpi.
Di sini kan?
Perlahan tapi pasti, satu langkah demi satu langkah ia berhasil lalui bersama kawan-kawan. Namun
Kilacu
dari jempol Widi inilah
5.
menghasilkan
Jempol Widi ngentot.
permainan yang baik.
Betul sekali, ini merupakan apresiasi atas kerja keras dari Widi.
Nyari teman di mana sih, Cuk?
Final MVP kali ini.
Di mana nyari teman
Baik, terima
kicil-kicil?
kasih untuk Bapak Michael. Dan selanjutnya juga Widi akan menerima hadiah Pommer Doll yang merupakan Mega Space Molly 400% dari
You
Popmart.
have chosen to follow. Di mana nyari teman? Di bagian cari.
Dan para champions di sini mendapatkan
Udah, ini search
Samsung
Kiliciu.
Galaxy S24 Ultra sebagai
Kiliciu
hadiah kepada sang juara.
5. Masih dia lahirnya tanggal 5.
Saja Bapak Faris Sidki
Oh, ada, Cok.
Assistant Product Marketing
Loh, tadi kok nggak ada ya?
kembali ke atas panggung untuk memberikan
Temannya banyak deh guys. Add friend.
Samsung Galaxy S24
Dah.
Ultra.
Aku namanya Mas Bas ganteng.
Juga ini merupakan MVP Trophy by
Gelo.
Samsung yang diberikan langsung kepada Widi sebagai final
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
MVP Trophy telah
Halo,
diberikan
saya
dari
Mas
Pak Faris
Bas.
Sidki.
Mama, kamu umur berapa?
Dan tentu saja hadiah sudah banyak banget nih udah didapetin oleh Widi. Saatnya kita mendengar dua patah kata dari Widi.
Ayo Widi. Widi doang yang punya otak guys, sisanya nggak punya otak nih orang-orang nih. Yeskiel paling punya.
Terima kasih buat dukungannya semuanya. Untuk para The Cavaliers pertama, terima kasih
The Cavaliers.
untuk bantu support aku, bantu nyemangatin aku. Apapun yang udah terjadi di reguler kemarin sampai saat ini, terima kasih banget karena kalian.
Mas Jawa ini, Mas Jawa nih, kayak Mas Bas ini. Mirip apa guys?
Buat rekan-rekan satu tim dari
Mirip ya.
semuanya.
Good boy banget ya, good boy banget aku ya.
Atas
Gelo.
juga Mas Reza
Terima kasih teman-teman semua sudah dukung aku.
Terima kasih udah percaya buat naikin aku.
Gila nggak?
Walaupun banyak yang ngeraguin ya.
Udah naikin aku.
Ini hasil yang terbaik. Terima kasih.
Oh my god.
Terima kasih banyak Widi sebagai Finals MVP dari MPL Indonesia Season 14. Dan sekali lagi
Ini ya,
persembahan hadiah ini
muka aku good boy banget guys, ternyata guys. Mirip video.
dari UBS Gold dan juga pastinya
Kalau aku ke game udah ku asisi kill. Gimana? Join.
Tapi tentunya belum lengkap kalau kita belum mendengar
Buat
dua
game
patah
cain.
kata dari keluarga tim
Loh,
Liquid ID.
harus install
Silakan.
lagi.
Jika ada yang mau disampaikan dari The Cavalry, ingin banget nih dengerin sepatah dua patah dari kalian.
Join.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam, Mak.
Assalamualaikum Bandung.
Waalaikumsalam. Cok nggak ikut main, berisik banget anjing orang ini.
Reza mewakili tim Liquid Indonesia.
Roblox.
Ingin mengucapkan good game well played untuk tim RRQ Hoshi.
Another Roblox installer is going on. Gimana sih, Cok?
Layak untuk ditonton.
Bocil goblok. Apa?
Pertandingan grand
Ramennya gimana nih?
Nggak ngerti.
Punya aku.
Nanti
Punya aku cepet naik, Cok.
mouse-ku rusak, Cok, nggak pakai auto clicker, guys.
Oke, lo punya aku udah 5 LB, Cok.
Punya aku tap kocok pakai HP.
Kamu nggak pakai auto clicker?
Iya.
Enggak, kan aku pakai auto clicker.
Loh, HP malah lebih gampang auto clickernya.
Iya benar, di HP lebih gampang. Pakai 2 jari bisa.
Kalau pakai auto clicker gamenya nggak ada esensinya, kocak.
Oh gitu. Oke deh, nggak jadi deh. Auto clicker, guys.
Nih,
Licik
aku
banget, auto
udah
click.
lihat. Aku udah tobruk banget.
Mas lumayan, Mas.
Warna hijau lagi.
Mana Mas Bas, Cok?
Ini, Cok, aku suruh katanya curang kalau pakai auto click, anjing.
Kamu di mana, Mas? Aku nyari kamu.
Ini sama kilakicu ini, sama kilacu sama
Di mana?
pipinya nih.
Oh, ini.
Dada di tengah-tengah.
Ini titikku langsung gede nggak, guys, kalau kayak gini, guys?
Udah punya aku, Mas. Keren nggak, Mas, tuh?
Aku ada yang ini kila, yang ini apps, Cok.
Halo, salam kenal juga Kak Kilikicu.
Kijilikiu.
Gua Indo Jati.
Salam kenal Silynde.
Kamu main Roblox enggak? Enggak, aku nggak main Roblox. Download teh. Di mana? Di
Ketik Roblox.
PC bisa, di HP bisa. Aku lagi main di HP.
Ini permainan adikku yang SMP.
Gimana?
Iya, kila nih masih SMP soalnya.
Roblox nanti diarahin ke tempat downloadnya. Jadi ya,
mending beli skincare mempercantik diri, guys.
Iya.
Daripada beli Robux.
Protein, Mas.
Mending ku buat nge-gym ya.
Iya.
Diserang bocil obrol gak kita, guys? Diserang gak sih, Bang Aldo?
Nggak apa-apa.
ntar ya aku juga ya.
Dia belum bisa.
Tapi ada yang gratis kok, Silynde.
Silynde.
Udah pencet aja.
Anjing jadi bocil Roblox.
Ada dua ya.
Banget anjir.
Pas dipencet itu di bawahnya itu ada tulisan direkomendasikan hati 0 kan. Nah itu nanti Silynde upgrade kecepatannya apa sesuaiin sama jumlah hati yang ada di atas layar itu loh, yang daya tahan itu. Jadi kayak mainnya agak ngitung-ngitung juga sih, hitung-hitung dikit. Tapi kalau
Bang Aldo. Oi, kenapa?
Bang Aldo. Kalau yang ini, yang
gitu ya.
Yang trendnya nggak perlu diklik.
Anjay. Itu gimana caranya, Vi?
Tapi kalau yang lain perlu diklik.
Di ini dinaikin. Kalau udah 100 semua dinaikin.
Gimana caranya?
Itu di sebelah kiri ada peringkat. Di sebelah kiri di bawah duitnya ada peringkat.
Oke,
nah iya. Habis itu pencet.
Ya udah, dinaikin.
Pencet peringkat nanti badannya berubah.
Oh gitu.
Oh, pencet peringkatnya. Ya ampun,
Yang di samping aku larinya cepet banget ya. Iya, karena dia kayaknya hatinya udah banyak, jadi
harus ada lex gitu.
Ya lo punya Vi, udah banget badannya, Cok.
Ngecit, Cok.
Oke.
Bang Aldo panas ngeliat gue.
Mas punya lu baru 1.200, punya udah 1.700, Cok.
Udah jadi itu bagian atasnya. Lucu ya, kayak mau bucat.
Punya
setidaknya
lagi jadi sama
dia kayak kulitnya. Enggak juga deh, sama kayak aku, mukanya putih.
Anjir, punya Mas Bas berubah, Cok.
Sama apa sih jumlah kekuatan lengan yang udah kita punya gitu. Jadi biar poinnya
Quest
apa ini, Cok?
bisa Ngejar punya aku, Cok.
Aku mencet apa ini guys? Lah. Aku kemana ini, Cok?
Ke Halloween ya? Sabar, aku cek stream dulu. Oh iya, itu lagi event Halloween.
Terus harus ngapain ini?
Ya itu ini aja sih, ngalahin mumi-mumi yang ada di situ, nanti dapat poin otot.
Dipukul. Oh,
Iya, tapi
pose.
harus cari yang sesuai sama kita lah. Itu lawan kamu udah 400M, kamu baru 1, berapa kak?
Kalah aku berarti ya? Anjing terbang goblok.
Nah, kalah. Udah balik lagi aja ngejin lagi.
Baliknya gimana?
Lawannya 3.000, Cok. 3.000 atau kecil sih 3.000, Cok.
Anjing auto ngelawan, Cok. Tolong.
Nggak bisa sih kayaknya, Cok. Aku 3.000 nih, Cok.
Aku mau kabur dari tempat ini, Cok.
Paling nggak aku masuk top 3, Cok.
Ada yang 1,1
tapi
bilion.
kalau hatinya ini ya, apa namanya, hatinya habis. Kalau kalian diam nanti hatinya bisa nambah sendiri kok.
Tolong selamatkan aku dari tempat ini, guys.
Itu bisa teleportasi.
Teleport pencet.
Wih ya, teleport aja, nanti balik ke sini lagi.
Teleportasi.
Ini bisa beli, Cok. Paket pemula 99
Aura,
Robux
aura,
berapa ribu,
aura,
Cok?
aura.
99 Robux itu berapa ya? Pokoknya kalau beli di official 16 Robux ya, atau 80 Robux gitu, 16.000. Tapi
kita
aku
beli.
biasanya beli di kayak perantara gitu.
Oke, kita beli nggak nih? Gas ya nih kita nih.
Equip.
Buat perbaiki karakter daripada buat game.
Keluarnya gimana nih, Cok? Aku masuk ke aura-aura nih. Gimana keluarnya?
Malah masuk ke dimensi lain ya Mas Bas.
Makanya.
Itu aura gacha.
Gacha.
Ya gacha dulu aja, nanti sampai dapat aura kayak aku warna biru.
Aura kasih nggak ada tapi ya?
Nggak ada, adanya Ariel Tatum.
Wah boleh itu, Cok.
Aura kasih, Cok, tiba-tiba, Cok. Nggak jelas, Mas Bas, Cok.
Autorol deh, autorol deh. Nggak ngerti aku ngapain ini, Cok.
Autorol itu beli pakai Robux.
Oh gitu.
Harus pakai.
Bisa-bisanya aura kasih pas-pas tiba-tiba, Cok.
Tapi saranku jangan spend Robux di game ini sih, karena mahal ya menurutku.
Oke.
Kenapa, Cok? Kenapa suka?
Maksudnya kayak nggak terlalu worth it banget, mending kayak spend Robux kayak di game-game lain gitu.
Oh gitu. Gimana kalau aku spend Robux-nya di tempat kili-kicil?
Ini roll terus apa gimana sih?
Boleh, aku mau beli rambut baru.
Rambut baru. Rambut mana itu?
Beli rambut, Cok, di game, Cok. Ya ampun.
Ini nggak tahu cara keluarnya, guys. ALTF 4 ya?
Itu keluarnya tinggal pencet return. Lagian
Return.
bahasa Inggris anjir.
Ketutupan ini loh, tap to chat ini gimana ngilanginnya nih?
Itu tinggal dipencet aja lambang Robux-nya.
LTF 4, Cok. Yang stream lah, kocak.
Ngentot, bisa guys. Sorry.
Bisa itu return.
Pulangnya. Oh ini tele ini, Cok. Anjing ada yang 1 billion di sini, Bang Aldo. Gelo nggak?
Kita lawan, Mas. Bisa, Mas. Kita lawan, Mas.
Oke, aku akan main Roblox selama 1 bulan ini, guys.
Terima kasih ya sarannya, Cok.
Terus ada Genshin juga di sini, cuman ya setting tuh grafiknya. Terus apa?
Anjay. Menang aku nih kayak, Cok.
Nel ini, Cok, menangan banget, Cok. Nel ini, Cok.
Menang aku nih, Cok. Wah, menang aku nih, Mas.
Nggak bisa, Cok. Aku lawannya gede banget, anjing.
Emang Robux itu.
Wah, juara 4 kayak aku, Mas.
Aku tadi juara 5, Cok. Anjing.
Aku juara 4, Mas.
Skornya 87.000 sekali pose. Yang ini musuh-musuhnya. Aku main Roblox 11 lagu copyright. Oh, nggak apa lah.
Aku juara 4, Cok.
Itu apa kalau dapat juara dapat duit kok kalau ikut kejuaraan.
Aduh, cuma 1.600. Show your apps.
Kalau bisa juara 3 lah, top 3.
Ayo Balski main Balski.
Oke,
Seru-seruan
aku udah
aja Balski. Juara berapa kamu Bang Aldo?
Juara 4, Cok.
Aku kayaknya 1, 2, 3. Ya, aku juga 4 kayaknya. Gede-gede banget
Mana
musuhnya
nomor?
anjing. Nggak ngerti aku, Cok.
If itu hawa kocak. Gimana caranya, Cok?
Teleport, cari tempat namanya teleport, coba diputer-puterin.
Kayaknya suka gym deh, soalnya kan mereka suka gym ya.
Enggak, aku suka logo tes. Ini apa?
Logo tes.
Suka.
Logo tes.
Emang suka kesehatan.
Tunggu dulu, Cok. Aku sama Mas Bas belum kompetisi.
Iya, mau
berdua
kompi nih. Barengin aja,
Sabar
barengin.
Ada
Udah berapa,
apa
Mas?
nama gamenya?
Apa?
Udah berapa
Ada
punya?
nama game.
Aku 5,9.
Wah, Robloxnya yang di pinggir di atas. Terus ada reset karakter.
Hah?
Reset karakter.
Kalau ngebug.
Bisa lo reset ya?
Iya bisa. Jadi nggak mesti keluar game.
Mana nggak bisa, Cok? Reset karakter, reset. Udah.
Iya,
Hang in
udah.
there. Oh, bisa
masih
digerakin,
ngebug,
Cok. Wah, anjing kayak
kurang nih,
Hulcuk
Cok.
punyanya Bang Aldo, Cok. Gede banget anjing.
Punya aku ngebug, Cok.
Ya udah kalau di reset tetap gak bisa, berarti harus keluar masuk lagi.
Iya. Kalau waktu dong aku, Cok.
Ditipu gila kamu, Cok, barusan itu sebenarnya.
Polisi terputus, Cok. Akun yang sama telah meluncurkan pengalaman virtual.
Ada orang login pakai akunmu berarti.
Iya.
Kok bisa, Cok? Kok Cok?
Huba. Gelo. Kapan lagi lihat Mas main Roblox, guys? Iya, lambat Bang Aldo kalau auto. Bener kata Kilikiciu.
Iya kan?
Iya, tapi itu Mas, kalau pakai auto dia bebannya enak, dia bebannya
nambah sendiri
sesuai.
ya.
Nah iya benar. Tapi ini sih aku pencet auto terus aku pencet manual.
Ribet.
Auto
jadi
terus
lama.
manual.
Capek tangan, Cok.
ARM. Cash
Tuh, punya
3K.
aku kalau pakai auto ini lebih enak, Cok. Tuh kan, terkejar, Cok, questnya, Cok.
Cet.
Gelo. Daya tahan aku udah tinggi sih ini. Tinggi lagi ya.
Tapi aku nggak pernah sih, aku nggak pernah nge-cheat di Roblox karena kalau nge-cheat bisa langsung kena ban.
Ya, saatnya kita coba, guys.
Curang banget anjir, satu stiker.
Masa Bang Venom where? Kenapa Rakatus? Saya Rakatus nggak muncul di mana-mana, Cuk. Tahu-tahu muncul di sini ya.
Sini main Roblox Rakatus.
Dia gay, nggak suka kayak gini-gini.
Oh.
Dia gay nggak suka gini-gini, Cuk.
Ada YouTuber caper ke Q nih, Min. Oh iya, semua bro. Bejon aja caper ke Q, Cuk. Gue udah namatin beginian, Cuk. Udah tamat Roblox. Anjing, pro player Roblox, Cuk. Rakatus. Aku soalnya nggak minat, guys, game-game tanpa skill gini, guys. Tough guy, 3 kain. Evolve. Anjing gila 243.000, Cuk. Real senior, guys. Ketua kita, guys. Gue kira tuh jalan sama Silynde, Cuk, karakternya.
Enggak, itu apa? Gym.
PT.
Apa sih? PT.
Ntar tak kasih makan kucing dulu ya.
Personal trainer.
Lah iya, kucing aku udah makan belum ya? Udah sih, tadi udah aku kasih.
Anjing semua. Silynde juga kompe, Cuk.
Ayo evolve.
Bagus ya?
Sabar, Cok. Ya aku belum
Gede.
anjir.
Loh kok legsku mengecil ya? Leg mana ya? Leg. Ini tangan, ini kaki.
Anjing Mas Bas pamer, Cok.
Apa tuh?
14.000 anjir.
Oh,
Lihat dong sebelahmu.
14.700
14.000 juga,
cok.
Cok.
Ayo like cok, lawat Bang Aldo nih cok.
Wah,
Kepencet.
nggak bisa nih, Cok. Kayak top up nih, Cok.
Jadi top up dia cok. Nggak mau kalah. Game goblok begini kompe anjing.
Sorry ya, aku harus menempuh jalan lain, Cok.
Ya ya ya. Pet quest apa? Online 60 menit. Oke. Aku pengen teori ini cok. Kocok waktu guys.
Hah? Kocok waktu. Bang Aldo panas, Cuk.
Aduh, kalah.
Nggak bisa dibiarin nih, Cok.
Cuman segitu doang cok Bang Aldo cok. Nggak sampai ini guys. Nggak sampai ribuan guys. Nggak sampai 14.000.
Anjing, Cok. Bisa dibiarin nih. Ada nggak joki Roblox dikili-kili, Cuk?
Biasanya orang joki Roblox tuh di game lain.
Buat naikin apa?
Kalau
ada namanya block fruit. Kenapa teh?
Kalau kita keluar dari game ini, terus kita masuk lagi, ototnya berubah jadi kecil lagi nggak?
Enggak kok, masih tetap save.
Lanjutin terus ya?
Anjing 15.000 cok. Cepet banget cok.
Iya nih, Cok.
Dia udah evolve cok, udah jadi hijau anjing.
Anjing punya butuh hijau, Cok.
Butuh hijau.
Kok bisa? Oh, ketinggalan, Cok. Tunggulah, sama-sama lah, Cok. Sama-sama lah kita evolve-nya.
Bang Aldo lama cok.
Bangki, Cok, ketinggalan aku, Cok.
Bang Aldo kena lagi.
Anjing.
Oh dia trainernya udah ganti cok. Oh login deh itu. You can do it. Oke.
Warna yang paling tinggi warna apa?
Nggak tahu.
Nggak tahu dia.
Warna-warni.
Tadi ada yang 1 miliar sih tadi di ini di
kayaknya
tempat
warna
zombie.
hitam ya?
Enggak.
Ini aku masih bisa upgrade lagi kok teh.
Teh Linda mana ngomong-ngomong dari tadi tuh? Apa namamu teh di sini teh? Dah.
Lin.
Itu 300.000 cok.
Bangke.
Wah aku bentar lagi evolve cok. Mana nih simpanan janda guys?
Wah curang Mas Bas, Cok.
Lah, aku orang di sini doang dari like ini 2.700, 2.800.
Ini bisa dibiarkan nih, Cok.
Oh 10 weight maksimal. I can lose when I'm with you. Ini aku udah bisa evolve nih. Anjas. Aduh lambat Bang Aldo cok. Mana cepet evolve.
Sabar, Cok.
Shalala in the morning.
Iya udah.
Anjir ketinggalan, Cok.
Ini timnas lawan Australia, Cok. Kita sibuk nge-gym, guys.
Ya, ditempatin.
Rebutan sama Bang Aldo pasti.
Bentar teh.
Bentar teh.
Anjing 28.000 cok ranknya.
Iya, harus sampai 28.000 baru bisa naikin lagi.
Ini sebenarnya kalau pakai HP lebih gampang nih kocok waktu, guys. Kalau pakai PC
Ini
susah.
Mbak Enda harus main Mbak Enda nih.
Betul.
Kecil-kecil menghilang, Cok.
Enggak, aku ada di sini.
Aku
Dia udah
ada
gede,
di
sombong,
sini.
Enggak, ini juga aku lagi di kompe. Aku harus naikin sampai 110.000 anjir.
100, Cok.
Ini habis 3.000 ke 28.000 cok.
Ini habis dari 28.000 ke 110.
Bang Andi kayaknya harus main game ini deh.
Kenapa jadi Bang Andi, Cok?
Kenapa jadi Bang Andi, Cok?
Tuh agak pat. Itu apa sebelahku, Cok? Kencang banget anjing. Shell nose, apa shell nose?
Thanos.
Stanus.
Oh, ini lihat tuh. Hitam, Cok, warnanya, Cok. Niga anjing.
Itu ketawa-ketawa, Cok, bangke tapi udah tinggi.
Dipercepat nggak bisa ya?
Bisa. Teori kocok waktu. Nanti aku coba pakai HP deh. Kocok waktu bisa nggak?
Aura apa ini?
Nah, itu apa gacha. Ntar apa auranya bisa nambahin poin gede juga.
Bisa aur-auran.
Aur-auran. Kamu jangan suka aur-auran.
Mana katanya mau live ini, Cok, dia? Live PPZ.
Siapa?
Kiliciki.
Oh iya, PPZ-nya belum aku download.
Ini kamu pakai
Iya,
HP, nggak pakai PC? Nggak kamu nyalain PC-mu?
Ini aku nyalain PC-nya, cuman ini.
Nonton YouTube.
Iya.
Ini teleport apa ada teleport?
Ayo.
Jangan.
Mana kompe, Cok?
Sabar, Cok, aku belum evolve, Cok.
Nanti kalau teleport masuk ke dunia lain. Tapi bisa balik sih. Tapi kalau itu coba aja.
Shalala in the
Oh iya, download
morning.
PPZ. Enggak deh. Nanti aku ini dikalahkan.
Lihat Bang Aldo.
Aku sengaja ini buat kamu nggak fokus main game ini.
18.000, Cok.
Nah, kamu download PVZ dulu aja, Kila.
Enggak mau.
Loh, nggak apa ini ku jagain Robloxnya.
Dia ternyata nanti udah 100.000 semua kita, Cok.
Ini aku bisa ninggal sambil ngejoki, guys, main ini, guys. 39,3.
Kok nggak naik-naik ya?
Lambat emang teh.
Mencari progres, teh.
Sama kayak nge-gym tuh nggak bisa langsung bagus teh, pelan-pelan.
Saya kira badan aku nih dibentuk 2 bulan.
Bertahun-tahun itu?
Baru 7 tahun, teh.
Tenang, nanti ku kalahin teh, tau-tau badanku bagus lagi. Karena
Dia
aku
sakit gitu, teh. Dia habis sakit langsung kurus, teh.
karena aku apa morph namanya yang cepet Bang Aldo? Mesomorph.
Mesomorph. Badannya metabolismenya bagus.
Cepet metabolismenya.
Kalau aku oktomorph, Cok, dari kurus susah, Cok.
Ciri-cirinya kayak gimana kalau kayak gitu?
Nggak tahu, aku lupa per jim-jiman, tanya Bang
Metabolismenya
Aldo.
bagus, teh. Metabolismenya bagus.
Jadi makan banyak pun nggak gemuk-gemuk.
Iya, dia itu apa penyimpanannya tuh bagus dia.
Jadi kalau olahraga dia cepet banget jadinya.
Langsung diubah ke otot lemak-lemaknya.
Langsung mau mati, Cuk, nggak kuat, guys, berat banget.
Cuma kalau dia makan terlalu banyak juga nggak bagus juga, teh. Simpen.
Makanya aku gendut banget ini karena duduk-duduk doang, ngejoki. Apa recall Bang? Snooze ini, guys, snooze. Berantemnya kita berantem, guys.
Bisa berantem nggak sini, Cok?
Nggak bisa kayaknya.
Game yang lain ya yang bisa ya?
Ada juga game bisa berantem.
Cari game berantem, Cok.
Ada, banyak tahu. Seru justru.
Reaksi makan masih masuk lagi.
Kita keluarin dulu nih, Cok. Ini belum kelar, Cok. Belum kompetisi, Cok, kita.
Kok udah berapa ribu, Cok? Ayo kompetisinya nih.
Udah 16.000.
Hanya udah 20.000, Cok.
Anjir.
Ini aku ngepur nih, nambahin stamina nih.
Kurang banget, Cok.
Ngepur. Mana kok udah evolve belum ini? Kilacu.
Tinggalan kita, Cok.
Indo sejati. Ini namanya Indo sejati, Cok.
Namanya Indo sejati 01, Cok.
Oh, dia anak abah berarti.
Ancu.
Kamu kemarin nyoblos siapa, Kila?
Hah?
Nyoblos siapa kemarin?
Golput.
Ya, nggak seru, Cuk. Silynde anak apa bukan?
Bukan.
Aduh, kok ada Anaba ya? Aku doang ya pendukung Anaba
Oh,
ya?
Mas Bas suka Abah.
Satu anjir.
Iya, kasihan dia teh halu banget, nggak menang-menang.
Nggak ada yang milih, Cok.
Aku Prabowo.
Aku Anies,
Anak
Cok.
Abah tuh 0103.
Anies. Kalau yang bokep nggak ada yang milih kayaknya emang.
Bokep.
Raja bokep.
Siapa?
Yang rambutnya putih.
Masa sih?
Duh,
Karena waktu itu di podcast Om Deddy dia ngaku apa dia suka nonton porno.
Padahal yang lain juga nonton porno tapi nggak ngomong teh, karena kan nggak etis kan.
Berarti jujur.
Ya, kenapa nggak teteh nggak milih itu?
Itu juga senang, tapi karena Jokowi Prabowo ya aku Prabowo.
Ikut Pak Jokowi ya.
Kedua Ganjar.
Baru
Kalau
Abah.
nggak ada pilihan lain Ganjar.
Loh, Abah itu padahal ini loh, Nabi loh.
Enggak Prabowo. Itu tuh kayak ngejual agama.
Padahal Abah Nabi.
Dia bisa manggil apa katanya, Mas? Manggil apa?
Belah laut.
Manggil itu, Mas.
Memperbanyak roti dan anggur.
Jalan di atas air.
Menyembuhkan orang kista.
Gusta.
Kenapa ya? Di imagine-nya tuh kayak
Menghidupkan orang mati.
berlebihan
Anjir.
gitu.
Orochimaru, Cok.
Lah, aku nge-like anjir kayaknya.
Menyembuhkan orang buta.
Wah, aku nge-like lagi.
Kilacu kok diem aja Kilacu. Hilang Kilacu, Cok. Kilano. Ayo ngalahin Kilacu, cepet.
Ayo,
Mumpung lag dia.
Ayo.
Ah, dia pura-pura nge-lag ternyata ini, Cok. Nambahin ini, Cok. Robuk, Cok. Curang dia anjing. Sumpah nih nggak kuat
lagi, Cok. Aku habis evolve, Cok.
Lama banget, Cok. Masih lapar kamu? Wis. Bukannya udah banyak ya? Masih lapar?
Apa Mas Ribu?
Bentar, tak ngasih makan kucing lagi.
Kalian jangan nge-post lagi lah, Cok. Tikuk tinggalan anjir. Tahu-tahu nanti udah evolusi lagi kalian, Cok. Wah, kicu di sampingku, Cok.
Yoi.
Ini kalau di dunia nyata nih udah timpa-timpain, Cok, bocil ini, Cok.
Kenapa?
Kalau di dunia nyata nih udah timpa-timpain bocil ini pakai dumbbell, Cok.
Gedang.
Nah, itu aku kangen geda-gedinya, Cok.
Geda, oh. Aduh, geda-gedi, Cok.
Geda. Oh.
Ya, evolusi, Mas.
Tren stamina pun ini loh, dapat hadiah loh.
Ayo, kompetisi.
Oke. Anjing larinya kencang banget, Cuk. Gimana? Spasi, tes. Mana? Aku udah di sini nih.
Mana V, Cok? V-nya aja belum itu, Cok.
Ini.
Nih aku udah di kompetisi nih. Bareng ya. 1 2 3 pencet ya. Anjing 20.000, Cuk.
Ayo sama-sama.
Silynde mau ikutan.
Gini deh.
Ikutin aja lah. Walaupun
Bareng macetnya bareng, Cok. 1 2 pencet. Lah, enggak bareng ya?
Masing-masing, Cok.
Emang enggak bareng.
aku masing-masing sih.
Enggak seru anjing.
Seru, Cok.
Oh, ada warna coklat ya kayak gorila.
Iya, Nail kan. Itu yang jualan ikan tuh, ayam tuh loh. 2 singgih.
Ini kompetisinya sama komputer.
Iya, sama komputer nih. Aku tapi aku jadi juara 3, Cuk. Peningkatan, Cuk.
Iya, sama.
Gila.
Sama sih aku juga.
Tadi juara 5, Teh. Gede-gede banget musuhnya.
Habis ini kalian screenshot ya.
Oke.
Bukti, Cok.
Oke. Share ke grup, share ke Discord.
Share ke Discord. Nanti yang kalah kita ceng-cengin kok.
Ya kan kita semua kalah, Cuk. Kila kayaknya juara 1 nih kayaknya Kila, Cuk.
Enggak.
Merendah untuk meroket, guys.
Aku juara 3.
Semua 3 harusnya.
Sama,
Oh,
Cok.
enggak, Cuk. 3 nggak sih, Cuk?
Aku
3.
Aku juara
Iya,
4, Cok.
enggak dong.
Yang kalah cengin.
Aku kalah.
Kirim Discord, jangan bohong, guys.
Ya kalah aku, Cok.
Keempat aku.
Share foto.
Ya kalah aku, Cok.
Aku juara 3, guys.
Ini harus kirim foto banget. Aku beda HP.
Gak apa-apa.
Harus.
Kirim kemana ya?
Kirim ke share foto. Ayo pindah game.
Ayo pindah game.
Oke, buka Discord. Kirim foto.
Kenapa sih Discord PC-mu nggak bisa? Siapa? Ici? Apa Discord PC-mu nggak bisa?
You nggak tahu. Kok nanya saya?
Pencet.
Ayo main game
Ayo
apa?
kita main game ini yang Tenda mau.
Masak ya. Ini Cok,
Ya,
kita pukulin
nanti
Nail dulu,
join
Cok.
aku aja.
Cok. Anjing kau Nail, gede banget anjing. Nailnya bisa kupanjat anjing. Gay.
Juara 4, Cok.
Kita ajar Nail, Cok. Kenapa nih?
Kirim foto Discordnya di mana sih?
Di share foto.
Oh, share foto video. Ya, salah.
Ya, foto video. Silynde 4. Bang Aldo berapa, Bang Aldo? 4, Cok. Aku 3, Cok. GG Gaming.
Sabar, aku ulang forward.
Which. Rambutku.
CV malah kirim ke itu, Cok. Ke chat voice, Cok.
Nggak apa-apa. Aku sambil lari sambil nungguin ganti game, Cok. Apa, kapten? Ketua.
Nah, ini sabar.
Ajak kami ke game apa? Ini kita harus keluar dulu atau kamu pindah langsung kita ikut pindah? Nggak tahu ya?
Enggak, harus keluar dulu.
Udah di luar.
Keluarnya mana ya?
Di luar nih. Bangke, MasBas belum ACC pertemanan aku, Cok.
Loh, sebelah mana, Cok? Aku nggak ngerti. Tadi yang si ini juga nggak ngerti, Vi.
Ini lewat mana? Keluarnya pencet apa ya?
ALTF 4.
Live.
Iya.
Sama CV juga belum pertemanan aku, Cok. Bangke, Cok.
Pokoknya kalau mau keluar dari gamenya yang tambah Roblox yang ada di kiri atas.
Lo Mas Bas udah nggak live MLBB? Enggak. Aku nggak pernah main MLBB. Aku dari kecil cita-citanya main ini, guys. Main Roblox emang.
Iya, bener.
MLBB game bocil.
Indo sejati.
Ini game dewasa ya?
Ini khusus pria-pria sejati doang yang main game ini, guys.
Di ACC, Cok. Pertemanannya kocak.
Sabar.
Main apa nih, Kila? Dapur caos ya? Ya si Kilanya hilang, Cok.
Ini.
Dapur caos ya?
Caos.
Iya, dapur caos tulisannya, Cok. Ini juara 3.
Tak kirain kamu Mas Bas yang sering main barengnya, bukan? Beda. Aku pecinta.
Sabar, aku coba dulu ya. Bisa mainin bareng.
Abis ini Bang Aldo begadang mainan gym nih.
Ini apa, Cok?
Nggak bisa, harus ini. Sabar. Jangan ikut aku.
Harus ini ya, harus uang ya.
Iya, kalau bikin server pribadi harus.
Gimana kita main ini? Kita main yang horor nih, The Mimic, Cok.
Harus berbayar.
Cuman kayak serem.
Biar kita meninggal semua.
Aku menang, Cok, lawan zombie, Cok. Ada zombie yang lemah, Cok, sumpah. Coba deh.
Udah.
Bentar, aku coba cek dulu.
Udah kayak gitu, Cok. Cok. Pindah ACC, Cok.
Sabar.
Sama MasBas juga belum ACC, Cok.
Oh iya, namanya siapa ya? Indo sejati ya?
Ya, dia pendukung Abah 01.
Aduh, aku tadi nggak nge-add lah.
Aman. Nanti bisa.
Nggak apa-apa, Cok.
Candy ini buat apa ya?
Overcook.
Dare to cook, join.
Aku ngapain, Cok?
Ini. Kalian di mana?
Ini aku jadi dishwasher, Cok. Starting here.
Ini aku tunggu di sini.
Ya ampun.
Nah ini
Boncel, Cok. Kerdil anjir.
Anjas. Kita ngapain?
mana yang Indo ini.
Aku nggak tutorialku, aku skip Cok. Apa tutorialnya?
Kok punyamu kecil?
Aku malah masuk ke yang lain.
Bentar. Apa kita ngapain ini?
Ada kan nih Silynde di sini?
Udah ada.
Ini
Tadi
apa, Cok?
malah masukin.
Kok aku duduk makan Cok?
Kayak sini.
Kemana? Kili-kiciu. Oh, ke dapur guys.
Bayar.
Udah. Join server.
Loading.
Sendiri ya?
Pizza or burger? I take them both.
Kalau mau main mabar harus beli robux.
Loh, aku nyemplung Cok ke dasar bumi anjing.
Loh, kita nggak satu server ya?
Aku sama Apollon, sama Lila, sama Somi Cok.
Iya, nggak bisa.
Aku sama Silynde nih.
Oh iya?
Iya.
Ya, nggak seru Cok.
Sprint internet.
Kita main ini aja, main apa tuh namanya? Jailbreak aja.
Coba dulu segame, Silynde kan mau coba segame.
Ikut ketua dulu Cok. Wah, Bang Vi udah main duluan Cok, ternyata game ini Cok.
Gimana ya?
Udah ini kayak
masak Cok.
nah, ambil itunya, ambil apa bahannya.
Ambil bahan.
Oh iya ya. Nyemplung.
Pindah-pindahin semua Cok.
Oh iya, sih. Aku punya game ini tahu. Di Nintendo tuh.
Aduh, aku pindah-pindahin masakannya Cok.
Aku yang mana Cok?
Tomat.
Aduh, kebakaran Cok.
Nih, tomatnya diapain?
Mas.
Tomatnya diapain?
Itu sesuai menu di atas.
Chop up ingredients.
Terus tomat sekarang ngolah tomatnya gimana?
Digoreng bisa nggak?
Kecil.
Dia mau kebakaran, Cok.
Oh, dipotong tomatnya. Oke.
Dia mau kebakaran, Cok.
Jamur.
Adonannya diapain ya?
Jamur dipotong.
Adonannya di roll.
Oh, di roll.
Kiju. Aduh, jatuh ke belum.
Masukin ke sup.
Mati kan?
Iya, habis. Udah deh, yuk.
Di roll.
Keluar.
Pada nggak suka deh. Yang
berarti
cowok.
ke menu.
Nggak ngerti aku soalnya, Cok. Ini suruh ngapain nih?
Aku dari menu, guys.
Nih, kalau mau ini ada game masak-masak yang bisa rame. Yang bisa bener-bener doang.
Oke.
Apa kita keluar?
Ajakin Balski juga, Mas Bas. Dia main
Kasian
robot
ditinggalin
juga.
teman-temannya.
Balski nggak mau, katanya ku ajain. Kamu player biasa nggak jago gitu, Cok.
Apaan?
Oh, kita ini masak buat orang ya.
Yoi.
Tapi nggak bisa keluar, Cok.
Cok, ayo, Cok. Aku udah keluar di lobby nih.
Tar.
Ini bisa rame-rame nih, ini bisa pure kita semua.
Gimana cara keluarnya? Kayak tadi ya, leave ya?
Escape ya, live.
Leave, don't leave. Dah. It's same color, join. Makan makanan yang warnanya sama. Anjing bisa gitu.
Baru kah? Ini kah makan tantangan sama nih kah?
Kilacu.
Color food challenge.
Do you want to add to favorite? No. Kilacu. Gimana cara add pertemanan? Linda hahaha. Friend request.
Linda,
aku di kapan pencet, terus pencet namanya nanti. Mana?
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Udah kan? Ini kita nunggu ronde sih, jadi kayak ya udah gabut aja dulu. Bisa hias Robux BTW.
Via Robux.
Aku
bisa
mau ini
hias Robuxnya, bisa hias karakter Robux. Cara hiasnya itu di mana ya? Aku lupa.
Ini apa sih, Cok? Warna-warni gini.
Itu
bingung mataku lihatnya.
Di kanan atas ada avatar. Nah, itu kalian bisa hias Roblox kalian di game ini. Hias Roblox gratis.
ya
Quick
karakter
jadi.
gratis.
Aku mau ini apa mau ganti
Ini pilih apa ya?
cover.
Kenapa?
Pilih apa?
Ini avatar
Avatar Roku.
yang ada di kanan atas avatar. Nah, nanti pilih aja pakaian, aksesoris segala macam yang kalian pengen, tapi dicoba ya, jangan dibeli. Kalau dibeli nanti pakai robux.
Imo.
Itu apa kayak benefit main game ini aja sih, jadi bisa kayak coba-coba macam-macam.
Wih, keren. Mana Mas Bas, Cok? Mas Bas, lihatnya aku, Mas. Mas.
Nah,
Tar, aku ganti rambut biru, gratis.
Iya, anjir. Waktu
Aku
habis
keren, Cok.
gara-gara
Ya aku bertanduk, Cok. Anjay.
Update. Oke.
Pak, uangku habis gara-gara
Game ini.
anjir, beli-beli.
Gak apa-apa, Kila bagus kok ini rambutnya bisa dipakai di dunia nyata.
Kok jadi kayak Betty ya?
Siapa Betty?
Kayak gini dah karakternya. Lihat karakterku.
Ponytail blonde ini. Tapi kita cowok ya. Tapi bagus guys, aku pengen ini
Kalau
ponytail
mau
blonde.
hapus itemnya pencet ini aja, pencet tempat sampah itu.
Lihat punya Kofi. Lihat punya Kofi.
Guju.
Lihat punya Kofi.
Rambutnya bagusan dicopot.
Lucifer boy, Lucifer nih boy.
Mau Lucifer rambutnya ngapa?
Itu
nih.
Bang Aldo itu ada
Bisa
topinya
pencet
Bang Aldo.
hapus.
Hah?
Itu ada topinya itu. Lihat.
Nggak apa-apa, ini dia habis ikut maraton, Cok.
Nabrak bujang.
Nggak ada yang rambutinnya, rambut pro player belah tengah kayak aku nggak ada ya?
Ada, cari aja di
Belah
avatar
tengah,
terus
belah
di
tengah.
pencarian pencet hair.
Heeh.
Ketik rambut terus cari aja rambut cowok. Ntar pencet coba, terus kalau misalkan jelek ganti lagi, hapus gitu.
Rambut pro player. Ini gini. Gyaru. Waduh, ini wibu-wibu, Cuk. Bro.
Ini punya aku nih, Vi. Mana, Vi? Lihat punya aku, Vi.
Goku Super Saiyan,
Batman,
Cuk.
Cok. Aku jadi Batman, Mas.
Ntar aku lagi milih ini, Cok. Milih rambut aja nggak ada yang gratis, guys.
Anjir, jadi Batman, Cok. Aku, Cok.
Gratis, itu tinggal pencet rambutnya, terus coba.
Mana
Sumpah ada yang
Kira-kira.
harganya 500 robux, Cok. Robux berapaan harganya? Kiliu.
Tergantung kalau beli di official
Kamu
Roblox.
kamu biasanya.
Aku biasanya beli di third party gitu. Jadi 100 Robux kalau nggak salah.
1 robux.
100 Robux. 100 Robux itu 8.000 atau 10.000 atau 9.000 atau 11.000. Lupa, aku udah lama nggak beli.
Karakter gue Bang Aldo.
Bentar, Cok.
Jadi judul.
Mana.
Pada kalau misalnya pakai rok tuh
Jadi
kayak
kucing nih, Cok.
kayak nindik
Lihat punya
ya
aku
bajunya ya.
Lihat punya Kofi.
Iya, bajunya emang kayak ketinggi gitu.
Anjir jadi apaan?
Teletubbies, Cok.
Ini milih rambut susah banget, guys.
Mana
Iya, aku juga lagi pilih
Kiri kecil. Lihat punya aku.
Gimana cara lihatnya?
Semua.
Mukanya lucu anjir.
Gimana sih cara keluarnya? Gimana cara keluarnya?
Cara keluarnya itu.
Oh, udah. Loh, ini kok ada yang orang nih, Aurora Saranjana ini. Iri, Cuk, kita. Dia orang asli, guys. Kita kota-kota, anjing.
Keluar apa? Pencet apa ya?
Itu, kanan atas.
Bang Aldo, lihat.
Nih, aku udah berubah.
Ayo main.
Ya ampun, jadi
mau warna
itu, Cok.
apa? Warna hitam. Aduh.
Warna
Gimana
hitam.
maksudnya?
Sini masuk ke kotak.
Black team.
Gak apa masuk aja dulu, nanti disuruh voting kok.
Cukup.
Nah ini voting pilih 5. Kita berapa ya? Pas
5.
Voting pilih 5.
Enggak, saya tahu.
Nah ini voting pilih 5. Nanti pilih lagi warna timnya. Kalian. Sini pilih warna kuning nih kosong atau enggak merah.
Gimana sih kuning? Orange.
Mana kalian? Oh udah oren deh, oren masuk tuh di oren. Kalinda keluar. Ayo masuk oren. Nah udah nih.
Terus?
Udah tunggu aja.
Oh kita tim orange. Oke.
Nanti ambil makanan yang warna oren atau enggak rainbow.
Orange atau mango.
Ini apa nih?
Ini mode
Ini apa,
pelangi
Kak?
aja, mode pelangi.
Mode?
Bawahnya?
Mode pelangi 6 menit.
Durasinya apa?
Rainbow mode.
6 menit.
6 menit.
6 menit.
Nah nanti ini mode pelangi, kalian ambil semua makanan aja kalau bisa. Ini pilih map, apa aja bebas.
Pasar.
Pasar mana?
Ini nih cute host bagus.
Aku sih pilih ini peternakan.
Aku
Nah,
pilih pasar.
ayo sini ambil trolinya. Ambil troli, terus ayo kita ambil nih makanan-makanan yang ada di dalam.
Anjing.
Makin kecil. Banyak makin balik. Ini kayak lomba gitu, masak siapa yang paling banyak.
Nggak bisa ambil, Cok.
Kita ngambil yang oranye.
Enggak, itu bisa apa aja karena ini udah warna pelangi.
Oke.
Bebas berapapun. Atau
Bebas
mending
berapapun.
satu aja.
Berapapun, cuma harus lihat waktu ya karena kita harus masak dan kita harus makan.
Oh kita tim orange, Cok, tim orange.
Tapi kok warna-warni gini ya?
Iya emang kayak gitu karena ini mode pelangi. Jadi apa warna aja masuk. Tapi kalau mode biasa harus ambil makanan yang warna oranye.
KGB.
Tapi ambil makanannya jangan lama-lama ya. Karena kita nanti harus masak.
Oke.
Dan makan.
Ini Master Chef, Mas.
Iya benar kayak timur. Itu deh.
Ya aku nggak tahu ambil apaan, nggak tahu penting, nggak tahu enggak.
Ini aku sama Afi, Cok. Master Splinter anjing.
Apa trolinya penuh? Nah udah ya, ini udah 4 menit aku mau ini masak.
Lihat dong, skor kita udah 26, Cok.
Terus kemana kalau mau masak?
Ini nih masaknya di sini nih ke warna apa?
Anjing itu siapa ngambil segitu banyak, Cok?
Warna tim kita.
Kili-kiciu anjing.
Borong, Cok.
Raffi Ahmad, Cok.
Masuk kemana?
Ini mana tadi ya?
Ada arahnya teh. Oh, kau yang makan aja. Aku yang masak. Vi. Oke. Teamwork. Mantap ya.
Nih yang ini nih.
Mana?
Ya, mukbang. Aku bagian masak,
Yang bagian masak ini.
Malah rusuh, Cok.
Kok malah di mana, Bang Aldo?
Lagi ngambil barang, Cok.
Oke.
Ini dah aku masak deh, lama banget nih.
Loh,
masaknya capek.
Cepet aku, Cok. Gimana caranya?
Masaknya gimana ya?
Pencet
Tinggal di tap aja.
Loh, masa tap?
Oh, ini gini.
Ya, masak aja.
Lu lihat karakter gua kalau lu nggak ketah.
Itu V ya?
Iya.
V makan.
Ya udah aku bagian makan deh, udah banyak, Cok. Anjing gede banget, Cok.
Gitu.
Loh, kok duduk gitu, Cok? Aku nggak dapat duduk anjing.
Bisa berdua.
Bang Aldo tangan tau Bang Aldo.
Bangkuan.
Nggak ada yang masak, Cok.
Taruh itu makanannya.
Aku masak. Aku masak.
Nggak ada masakannya, Cok. Gimana sih orang-orang ini?
Sorry.
Ayo nanti kita di ini.
Ya, Cok, itu kita kalah sama tim lain nanti, Cok.
Terus kita ambil lagi kayak ambil lagi ya?
Kok bagian ngambil makan aja, Bang Aldo? Ambil bagian masak ini, ambil bahan.
Oke.
Aku sama Telinda ambil bahan.
Ya.
Bisa lagi tahu karena harus bayar.
Enggak, cari yang gratis.
Bayar kalau mau apa kayak skin-skinnya gitu.
Kok nggak bisa sih?
Aduh, masakannya habis, Cok. Bahannya habis.
Anjing bayar.
Habis.
Sabar, Cok.
Oke, aku udah manjat ini nih, Cok. Udah marah nih Chef Juna, Cok.
Aduh, salah duduk.
Ini kita berlima kan. Gua makan 1, 2 orang ngambil bahan, 2 orang masak.
Ya, kuning skornya 48.
Iya, Cok.
Aku salah.
Paling rendah tahu.
Cok.
Kita kesalip, Cok. Ayo, Cok, cepet, Cok. Aku bunuh diri aja deh.
Kita tim orange, guys. Ingat ya, tim
Oh, tim
orange.
salah lagi.
Wah, orang-orang malah ngasih makan tempat lain, Cok. Gila kalian ya? Gila lu ya.
Tempat, Cok. Sorry.
Bang Aldo buta warna anjing.
Aku taruh di sebelah, Cok.
Aduh, Cok, kalah Cok kita, Cok. Oh my god. Cepet, Cok.
Kita menang nih, Cok.
Buta warna.
Kita menang nih, Mas.
Menang dari mana, Cok? Bahannya habis, Cok.
Jangan mau kalah.
Itu bentarnya kali.
Makanya Cok, ini simpanan janda bingung sendiri anjing.
Ini. Buset, baik banget.
Sabar, Cok. Ngelek gini HP ku, Cok.
Kompe, Cok.
Ya udah.
Wah, susah banget, Cok, mencet Cok. Jariku capek anjing.
Emang enakan HP sih.
Di HP apa? Tap-tap doang ya?
Kok kita kalah anjir?
Makanya, Cok. Lah Bang Aldo ngasih ke tempat orang, Cok, makanannya anjing.
Kita menang ini, Cok. Itu 300 lebih, Cok.
Lah itu 385, Cok.
Iya, warna tuh 390 anjing dapat 400.
Oke. Kita menangin, Cok. Abisnya, Cok.
Ya itu tuh 400 tuh nggak bisa ngalahin yang kita ya.
Tadi udah unggul, Cok. Kita dari awal ya ada ya. Kesalip anjing. Dia lebih kompak kerjasamanya, Cok.
Disconnect gua kah?
Aduh. AFK, Cok, ini beban anjing Bang Vi, guys. AFK, guys. Report blokir.
Anjir, makannya belum dimakan.
Dimakan, Cok. Aku udah masak, Cok.
AFK deh, Cok.
Udah 500 anjir yang warna pink. Oh
Coba,
iya yang warna pink.
Ya, winner is pink team anjing. Oh my fucking god.
Ya. Kita warna apa lagi nih?
Ini pilih asal aja dulu, nanti pot berlima.
Oke, aku oranye.
5.
Pot berlima. 5 ya?
Heeh.
5.
Please join team
Ini
first.
baru pilih tim lagi. Ayo, masuk.
Oren.
Oren.
Ada orang yang
Indo Sejati, Cok. Indo Sejati belum join, Cok. Geser. Hijau. Aduh, biru.
Cepat 10 detik lagi.
Mas Bas apa, Cok?
Ini rambutku keren.
Hijau.
Punya aku keren, Mas. Punya aku apa? Punya aku ini, Cok.
Devil Jin, Cok.
Punya aku
Mode pelangi.
Udah habis, Cok. Punya aku
yang tadi ya? Ya, mode pelangi kayak tadi.
Cok, aku lapar lagi, Cok. Main ini, Cok.
Ini mapnya apa aja?
Bagi tugas, Cok.
Iya. Aku ambil barang.
Aku ambil barang.
Ambil barang buta warna, Cok. Wah, agak susah kontrolnya pakai stick ya.
Ini ambil di mana kasakannya, Cok?
Ini.
Wah, jauh banget.
Dalam kastil.
Buat awal-awal ambil barang kalian nggak apa-apa. Tapi nanti kalau udah mid game, ini harus bagi tugas. Jadi ada yang masak, ada yang.
Wah, susah, Cok, ambil barang nih, Cok. Sumpah. Kalian di HP gimana ngambil barangnya?
Random. Random tabnya.
Salah ambil lagi.
Aku harus mencet Cok.
Aku udah
Apa
aku masak, guys ya.
Karena ini modenya mode pelangi.
Aku masak duluan, guys.
Ya.
Oren, Cok.
Ya itu warna biru ya harusnya ya. Enggak, aman aja karena ini mode pelangi kan. Jadi warna apa aja.
Makan dong, Vi.
Tapi nanti jangan salah taruh.
Kan lu belum masak.
Udah, Cok.
Ingat kita bukan biru ya, jangan salah taruh.
Kita biru, Cok.
Bukan oranye, sorry. Kita biru.
Linda, Cok, yang sesat, Cok.
Ayo. Kita unggul, guys.
Kita cuma 3 tim, Cok.
Nice.
Biasanya ini kalau siang-siang mereka tahu gamenya.
Aldo salah.
Kalau siang-siang banyak bocil.
Sorry.
Banyak kompe ya? Rame ya?
Jadi kayak pada nggak bisa main gitu loh.
Terus kamu marah-marah gitu, Gila?
Iya.
Bocil anjing nggak jelas. Kalah kita cuk anjing.
Woi, bantuin
Wih,
dong.
yang kuning jago tuh.
Aku sendirian doang tadi, Cok.
Sabar, aku TW. Jalannya lama.
Biru.
Duh,
Aku malah bikin
Linda ke sebelah, Cuk.
Salah pencet. Salah ya.
Teh Linda malah bantu yang coklat, Cuk.
Teh Linda, Cok.
Hitam
Linda itu Cok apa? Impostor anjir.
Tadi Bang Aldo sekarang Teh Linda.
Banyak. Aku ambil lagi ya.
Impostor anjir.
Mana Mas Bas?
Anjing.
Jadi makanannya.
Aku ambil lagi.
Cepet Cok, sebelah udah menang Cok.
140 anjing sebelah. Pro player Cuk itu.
Kenapa AFK? Oh lagi beli-beli ya?
Anjing kita juara 3 Cuk, lebih hina dari yang tadi anjing. Menguji kekompakan Cuk Roblox ini Cuk.
Let's go guys. Aku datang guys, tenang guys. Epic comeback Israel guys.
Yang makan sama yang masak 2 orang harusnya Cuk. Satu yang ngambil barang.
Iya bener.
Anjing udah 200 Cuk. Cuk ada 2 menit. Apa?
Cepetan masaknya Cok.
Ini udah masak Cuk. Kamu diem aja Cuk. Janda hei. Bantu masak Cuk.
Naruh barang Cok.
Orang udah turun semua, cuman put down sekali doang Cuk.
Oh gitu.
Iya. Malah diem aja anjing. Aduh 200 Cuk, cepet banget Cuk dia.
Mana gue tahu Cok.
Kan gak ada barang lagi di tanganmu, trolinya udah hilang. Wah dia nonton aku masaknya lama. Ayo Cuk, juara 2 minimal Cuk. Ayo Vi makan Vi cepet Vi.
Itu kita tinggi banget anjir.
Ayo cepat.
Mereka barangnya habis, sebelah barangnya habis.
Ayo makan cepet Cuk. Masak. Itu ke tempat sebelah Kila Kiciu.
Kita paling tinggi loh, tapi masak. Nih aku bantu masak.
Chefnya magang, chefnya masih magang.
Teh Linda masak, Teh Linda makan. Orang-orang ada ininya Cuk, ada cheatnya tuh. Anjing juara 3 Cuk.
Ini bisa dimakan berdua gak sih?
Nih. Bisa.
Nah.
Ayo Cuk, menang kita juara 2. Ji Samsu. Oh Bang Aldo ke Indomaret lah Cuk. Bang Aldo.
Sabar lagi tinggi nih Cok, makanannya
Ketemu
Cok.
Bang Andi.
Udah makan aja Bang Aldo, tinggal semenit Bang Aldo, makan aja.
Cepet ini biar cepet.
Makan aja.
Ini pasti bertiga deh.
Lo nggak bisa.
Makan Bang Aldo cepat di bagian makan.
Gak bisa, itemnya kurang, tambah lagi.
Masak.
Itemnya kurang.
Nah.
Udah nggak bisa.
Gak apa kita yang penting juara 2 Cok. Jangan juara 3 jangan terakhir Cok.
Nah ini kembali masak nih Cok.
Itu kau masak di sebelah Cok.
Mana ada nih aku di sebelahmu Cok.
Nah ngadep sana. Anjing nutupin Cok.
Aku tutupan sayapnya Bang Aldo anjir.
Makanya.
Itu kedua.
Bisa Cok. Cepet Cok. Dia 400 nggak jalan lagi Cok.
Nggak jalan tuh yang hitam nggak jalan.
Cepet. Udah detik. Anjing.
Pada ngambil belakang semuanya
Ji Samsu 20 detik. Ayo cepet. Aduh 526 naik deh Cok. Naik deh Cok.
Iya, kesalip nih.
Yesus dong.
Nice Cok.
Ayo Cok 6 detik.
Kok susah banget ya? Beda.
Kurang kalah 3 poin Cok.
Beda 3 angka Cok.
Hanya harusnya bertiga tadi.
Ayo. Share.
5.
Yang seru banget Cok. Nah kita jadi streamer Roblox guys.
Gini. Si V jangan nunggu di meja dulu. Ikut ambil makanan juga, ambil makanan semua.
Oren. Aduh, Linda haha oren. Indo sejati, nice.
Lah itu mana si Kiliu?
Itu ada kecil nggak kelihatan. Anak kici. Gimana ini strateginya?
Nah, gini. Pas di awal kita semua ngambil makanan, Cok. Udah selesai, Vi nunggu di dapur, jangan di meja dulu. Bantuin masak dulu.
Oke. Masak sebanyak-banyaknya.
Iya, baru nanti dimakan, Cok.
Oke. Berapa? 30 detik atau semenit buat ngambil barang?
Nanti aku ambil barang terus sampai sisa 2 menit nanti aku bantu dapur.
Oke. Rumah imut. Yang mana tuh?
Rumah imut.
Mana udah nggak bisa lagi, Cok.
Kindergarten.
Aduh, Bang Pi suaranya kecil banget.
Iya, titiknya juga kecil tuh. Ayo.
Mana sih rodanya?
Titiknya juga kecil.
Gimana? Kita kuning ya.
Ambil. Ayo semuanya ambil makanan.
Soalnya kok di PC pencet E ini loh yang bikin susah.
Semuanya ambil makanan, guys. Ambil setinggi-tingginya baru balik ya.
Ini supermarket atau toko kosmetik anjing.
Nggak tahu, Cok, ini juga apa yang kita ambil nggak tahu, Cok, berkilauan dong.
Iya, brightness-nya tinggi banget.
Silu mataku, Cok, anjing.
Nah, punya aku udah tinggi nih, Cok. Nice.
Aku udah tahu cara mengambil yang baik dan benar, Cok. Anjing, ada yang ngikutin di tempatku cara mengambilnya, Cok.
Nanti 4 menit 30 detik balik ya.
Oke.
Vi langsung standby dapur ya.
Ingat ya, kita tim apa, Cok? Ayo, tim apa Silynde kita?
Tim orange. Tim orange.
Kita bukan tim biru, gimana, Cok? Kita tim biru tadi. Udah langsung mau berkhianat sebelum main.
Ayo guys. Bentar guys. 4 menit 30 ya.
Oke.
Aku nggak pernah main game ini serius ini loh.
Kombe nih, Cok. Nggak mau kalah, guys.
Putih.
Aku nggak mau kalah, Kakila.
9, 8, 7.
Dia kalau kalah pengen terus supaya menang.
4.
Aku lawan pro player nggak pernah kalah, guys.
1. Dapur guys.
Oke. Anjing ngelek. Oren kiri, Cok.
Warna apa? Kuning ya?
Oren, kenapa kuning sih?
Oren.
Silynde. Aku kok duduk sini, Cok?
Mas Bas salah
tempat ya?
Enggak, aku keduduk.
Nah, ini apa? Vi masak. Kami ngambil makanan ya. Wait, Silynde belum nganter makanan, Cok.
Udah.
Ini apa ya?
Iya, oren teh.
Aku nge-lag, Cok.
Cok, berat banget gamenya, anjing.
bukan gamenya.
Orangnya banyak.
Apa sih namanya?
Terlalu kompleks.
Mapnya berat ini.
Anjing, tim hitam lagi, Cok. Musuh kita, Cok.
Udah dengan Vi dapur masak. Kita semua ambil bahan, Cok. Jangan masak semua. Ambil bahan juga, Cok.
Itu ada Kiliu, ambil bahan, Cok. Kiliu.
Iya, bentar habis ngatur grafik.
Gimana cara ngatur grafik, Cok?
Di kiri atas. Siapa yang makan?
Kita main terus sama yang hitam ya?
Enggak, kita menang, yakin. Kita udah kalah 2 kali,
Cok.
Cok.
Grafiknya, Cok?
Aduh, malah ngatur grafik pas udah main, Cok.
Nggak bisa, Cok. Udah, nanti aja lah. Main dulu.
Tuh yang hitam bagus.
Kok yang hitam kompak ya? Mereka mabar juga kayaknya ya?
Nggak tahu, emang banyak udah kompe.
Bahan, guys.
Biasanya jam segini sih udah orang ini ya, udah pada remaja yang tua main kompe.
Silynde kemana, Silynde?
Tenang. Kita jalan terus yang hitam udah.
Silynde hilang, Cok.
Aku mau ngambil barang.
Udah ada kili-kiciu.
Kita butuh bahan makanan.
Nih aku balik. Bentar, dikit aja. Udah pegang ranjang. Iya, nggak apa-apa, Teh. Lanjutin aja. Aku bantu dapur.
Aduh
Bukan
kalah
sih.
cok kita cok, nggak ada yang masak, nggak ada yang makan cok.
Enggak ini. Gue makan. Biar cepet tadi.
Oh maga, oh
Bisa menang
maga.
nih guys.
Eh,
Jangan kita aman nih guys.
ayo makan cok, bahannya udah banyak banget ini, semenit ayo kumpi.
Justru harus dimasak gak sih?
Apa?
Masak kita 100 bahannya. Udah kayak menara ya?
Mas dimasak mas bahannya mas.
Ini aku masak jancok. Dari tadi yang V yang makan terus.
Mas Bas kayak lagi kepangin rambut aku kocak.
Oh iya.
Kita unggul loh, kita paling unggul.
Enggak sih, aku megang yang lain-lain situ Kila.
Kita
Menang nih. Aku recall dulu nih kayaknya cok. Udah jauh. Cok malah masak semua cok, aku tak makan berarti.
Nggak menang kita cok, kita menang cok. Nice.
Menang. Tamat.
Tamat. Gak ada yang masak.
Habis makanan cok. Makanannya habis cok.
Oke masak cok. Menjok.
400 cok, tak terkalahkan cok. Gelo. Antar aku recall ya.
Masa.
Cupu kalian, cupu anjing, cupu kalian, cupu kalian, hitam cupu. Aku recall dulu cok. Cupu.
Bahan habis.
Cupu, hitam cupu. We are the champion, my friend. Kelas. Ganti game. Nggak tahu. Apa ketua? Ikut ketua. Anjing mainin lagi cok, jangan cok. Udah tamat.
Udah ganti game. Apa ya? Ini dia Obi Res. Tadi ada yang komen Obi kan?
Obi. Ya itu yang G tadi. Rakatus namanya.
Bentar. Aku mau ganti grafik dulu cok. Grafikku terlalu tinggi cok.
Ngelek ya?
Enggak, kalau grafik itu atur di setiap gamenya.
Oh.
Yang otomatis
bisa di luar cok. Kenapa?
Oh ini ya yang bocil-bocil pada ngirim foto-foto porno nih gara-gara chat-chatan di ini ya.
Di mana cara nyeting itu cok, nyeting grafik cok?
Di game.
Iya cok.
Masuk game.
Di gamenya cok, nggak bisa di sini.
Ini kalau misalkan
Oh bisa. More
kata-kata,
setting.
Terus?
Oh nggak ada cok, account info doang. Parental control anjing. Berbahaya berarti game ini emang guys. Gak ada Bang Aldo, pas di gamenya doang kayaknya.
Main apa lagi nih cok? Kila-kicau.
Ini join aku. Ini di game ini kalau kalian mau berkata-kata kasar nggak apa-apa ya.
Maksudnya gimana?
Nih. Mana Bang Pi?
Ini aku di belakang.
Tower of God.
Tower of Fun ini masih gampang, yang susah Tower of Hell. Kok aku bugil kocak.
Wah, aku sangi.
Ayo kita kejar kila-kicau cok.
Ya susah ini aku.
Kalian aja udah pernah main cok, berarti kita doang yang
Enggak,
goblok cok.
pernah. Aku kayaknya nggak bisa main kayak yang ini.
Oh ini suruh ini manjat ini.
Iya, Obi. Anjing.
Susah cok.
Susah cok pakai PC anjing.
Ya malah turun lagi sih.
Terus sih cok.
Aduh.
Wait, tenang aja, aku udah di atas nih bos.
Dia udah jago kayaknya tuh.
Jatuh.
Pro player Roblox dia.
Nggak bisa kalau main kayak gini.
Nice.
Oh kalau kena cahaya mati cok. Ya Bang Aldo dong, mau baca Bang Aldo cok.
Anjing. Kenapa game ini sih?
Mana Bang Aldo?
Susah cok.
Ini masih gampang, sumpah. Aku udah pernah tamat berapa ya?
Ngentot. Serius?
Pokoknya aku pernah sampai atas lah.
Ah bohong, nopik hoak.
Ya mati cok.
Ya jancuk. Nggak bisa pakai S3 nya apa nih? Oh ya astagfirullah. Wah parah, nutupin pantatnya kila-kicau yang kotak ini guys.
Lagi, Cok.
Bang Aldo lemah banget motoriknya, Cok.
Susah, Cok, di HP, Cok.
Loh, di PC lebih susah, Cok.
Ke bawah banget dong.
Kali ini jatuh badannya hancur, Cuk.
Anjing ya, Cok, hancur lagi aku.
Aduh, aku hampir mau naik ke biru kocak. Ini nggak tamat-tamat ya aku main ini. Ini tamatnya kalau sampai atas, nanti kalau waktunya habis ganti map lagi.
Tuhan Yesus.
Jadi kayak apa? Ini obi race-nya mapnya ganti-ganti.
Jatuh anjing di ujung gue.
Ya ampun, Cok.
Sebelah game ternyata bolong.
Kita harus
Anjing lagi cucu nutupin. Kaget aku, Cok.
Lagi aku, Cok.
Maaf. Ini nggak akan tamat-tamat ini.
Jantung. Anjing kombe baca. Ayo cepet-cepet. Ikut gini, guys. Kombe sama aku, guys.
Susah tau main di keyboard.
Iya, benar.
gampang nih, bentar lagi nih. Nah,
Pencet shift Silynde. Itu dia kayak apa ngebantu shift lock gitu.
Kok pakai HP nih Gila? Aduh,
Iya, aku pakai HP.
kesetrum.
Buset.
Silynde lalu lompatan yang pertama udah gagal, Cok.
gue udah di biru.
Nanti juga kalian pada jatuh lagi.
Jangan gitu dong.
Aku udah sampai yang ungu itu jatuh, Cok.
Anjir.
Bang Aldo pecah, Cok. Hop.
Anjing.
Hop.
Tenang.
Hop.
Gua carry.
Cok, susah banget, Cok.
Jangan main game ini di bulan puasa deh.
Anjir, Cok.
Dia baik dosa ya.
Gue udah di merah.
Simpanan janda sama Linda. Selalu di sini, Cok. Aku
Ini
yang
menit tim atau musuhan semua sih?
kalau di HP gimana pencetannya?
Ya kayak biasa analog sama jari.
Oh, ada
Susah
analog.
banget ini.
Gue udah di hitam ini. Terus
Gelo, anjing.
Dia Meta Movie.
Astagfirullah.
Pro player, Cok.
Jatuh mati, Cuk.
Ya, jatuh, Cok.
Enggak.
Aduh, udah nyampe biru, ye.
Cok, ada yang udah sampai hijau, Cok. Gelo.
Gue udah hitam sih.
Aduh.
Itu kok di atas itu jatuh kemana?
Kalau
udah nyampe biru,
kalau mati. Jadi ada checkpointnya, Mas.
Oh, oke deh.
Checkpointnya setiap warna.
Iya, setiap warna.
Anda Bang Aldo. Itu tuh janda. Lihat nih janda jatuh nih.
Jangan itu bangkai.
Janda nih. Aku belum sampai situ anjing. Ini Silynde baru ini udah jatuh. Ini teh.
Aku udah di abu ya, guys ya.
Klik kanannya teh. Diarahin dulu lurus baru lompat.
Puncuk.
Mana nih? Oh, ke sini. Sini.
Ada.
Aduh, jalan lagi nih.
Takutnya jatuh.
Tuhan Yesus.
Lihat, guys. Gua carry, guys. Tenang aja, guys.
Anjay, udah sampai merah.
Emang ini main tim?
Enggak, pribadi.
Loh, kok jatuh sih di situnya?
Masa aku nggak naik sih?
Tenang teh, harus tenang teh.
Yang merah susah banget.
Itu ada yang udah nyerah, Cok. Hahaha, Cok. Nggak mau gerak dia.
Jatuh lagi, Cok.
Ini loh, aku kok jatuh di ini ya? Di tangga ya? Dia bukannya manjat doang ya?
Udah, aku nyerah aja, guys.
Gue udah naik hijau.
Ya, Cok.
Udah, aku nyerah aja, guys. Makasih, guys, semuanya, guys.
Gak boleh gitu, Bang Aldo. Tadi kita sudah pantang menyerah bersama, Bang Aldo. Ini karena kita belum biasa mekaniknya aja, Cok.
Anjing, game. MasBas dibawa lagi, Cok.
Game tae.
Ada yang lebih susah. Kayak nahan nafas tau main gini.
Silynde kayak yang tahan napas, kita mah enggak. Anjing kok bisa bolong itunya.
Aduh, susah banget.
Ayo Bang Aldo, Sulis kan, Sulis main ini kan, Sulis.
Ini lompatin yang merah gimana dah?
Kayak yang gampang tapi susah ya.
Anjing.
Ya ampun, kebakar, Cok.
Kena laser neraka, Cok. Ayo semenit lagi, Cok. Masa kita nggak bisa kemana-mana semenit?
Ini udah di hijau.
Anjing, V cepet banget, Cok. Ngecit dia, ngecit.
Hancur mati, Cuk.
Ada yang lihai tau main game ini di TikTok.
Oh, banyak teh. Pro player Roblox. Bocil-bocil tuh banyak tuh.
Iya anjir, sepupu aku yang masih SMP jago banget.
Di desa aku nggak ada game ini soalnya, guys. Jadi nggak ngerti, guys.
Nice. Ayo, semangat.
Ya, aku mau lihat janda, Cok.
Bang Aldo. Nice.
Nice. Let's go, guys. Akhirnya.
Jatuh nih, jatuh nih.
Nah, akhirnya naik item, guys. Naik
Nah,
terus.
Cuk, jatuh lagi, Cuk.
Pantang mundur. Bujang
Gila, cepet banget. Tips dong Bang Pi. Gimana lewat menyerah?
Harus loncat ya. Jangan sampai sedikit-sedikit gitu.
Ulang lagi, Cuk.
Janda, janda. Pokoknya intinya nggak boleh lebih lemah dari Bang Aldo, guys. Intinya, guys.
Anjing.
Kok simpanan janda kesini lagi?
Jangan, Cuk, didorong Bang Aldo, Cuk. Gimana janda jatuh lagi dia tadi. Aku juga jatuh di ungu itu loh. Kok bisa ya?
Oh iya, lupa, Cuk. Ya, 10 detik lagi udah. Abis ini ganti inilah, udah dapet, Cuk.
Anjing, anjing.
Iya, aku baru aja nyampe sini loh, jago banget aku ini.
Mantap.
Yes.
Nah ini ganti map.
Anjing, ganti map lagi, Cuk. Kita dah. Oke, nggak apa.
Tadi ku lagi nih. Lagi pemanasan tadi. Anjoy pemanasan.
Ini apa, Cuk? Map ini, Cuk?
Lapar anjing.
Oh, ada lasernya, Cuk.
Udah jalan duluan kalian.
Anjing.
Nah, jatuh semua kan? Nah, waktunya apa? Waktunya aku membalap, guys.
Oh, kok jatuh sih?
Ini ada lasernya, teh, nggak kelihatan.
Itu yang warna putih.
Iya, yang
Itu
biru
apa
muda,
kalau
biru muda.
diinin jatuh.
Kalau kena mati.
Iya.
Aduh. Pegel, Cuk, mencet spasi, anjing.
Pelan-pelan ya, harus pelan-pelan.
Bang Aldo sampai
cahaya,
diem,
Cuk.
Cuk, mainnya, anjing.
Ya ampun Tuhan Yesus.
Itu gimana deh naik yang hitam?
Oh, gini. Harus
Nanti nih ke langit ke-7 kali ya?
Iya. Ketemu Nabi Muhammad.
Yang hitam.
Ya, kok nggak bisa sih kan, Cuk?
Bisa.
Kamu main champ seru ya?
Di ujung banget.
Astagfirullahaladzim, padahal udah nyampe situ.
Anjing.
Bangke ditabrak, Cuk.
Itu
Jadi merah.
bisa melukai orang ini gimana, guys?
Aku lagi bewan nih sama gamers girl nih di atas.
Oh, lagi live.
Lagi live.
Kok lagi live sih?
Apa Silynde emang begitu pertanyaannya random.
Nice. Cuk, aku udah di biru, Cuk.
Ya kayaknya yang pakai HP lebih cepet teh, ini teh pakai PC agak susah teh.
Enggak juga. Aku masih di hitam.
Kalau
Coba kamu pakai PC coba.
Aduh, maaf.
Duh.
Pakai PC.
Kenapa?
Kalau kayak gini lebih enak pakai PC.
Mana ada, Cok? Spasinya susah,
Shortcutnya
Cok.
lebih cepet dapatnya.
Hap.
Udah di biru, guys. Aku sudah di biru. Hihihihihi.
Mana biru, Cok?
Tadi ada yang bilang menyerah.
Aku sudah di biru. Hihihihi.
Ya Allah ya Robi.
Aduh, susah banget.
Anjing. Udah jauh padahal aku.
Bujangin
Teh jangan lompat, teh.
Maaf.
Lompatnya kalau pas ada putih-putih aja, teh.
Aduh, susah banget, Cuk, yang di sini. Sumpah.
Goblok.
Tuhan Yesus
tidak berubah.
dan tak berubah selama-lamanya. Haleluya, haleluya.
Mati nggak? Aduh.
Kamu tadinya gereja jam berapa Bang Aldo jadinya?
Jam 9, Cok.
Bangun itu.
Udah telat aku tadi pergi, Cok.
Aku sama
Ini
Teh
padahal
Linda
udah loncat deh.
di sini-sini aja Cok anjing.
Ini yang warna biru kayak loncatnya lewat mana?
Cek lagi Tuhan Yesus.
Kali, Jo. Oh, ini
Nah, Teh, kita harus berubah warna Teh. Jangan di sini terus Teh.
Shortcut.
Halo Bang Aldo.
Kena kejar aku, Cok.
Ini kok orang-orang pada terbang dari atas Cok.
Tenang. Harus sabar ya, harus sabar.
Ya Allah, jauh banget ngulangnya anjing.
Jadi aku agak jauh. Terus di
Tunggu aku
sini.
kicil.
Ini nggak bisa
Ya, aku
pakai
udah
controller apa Cok? Controller nggak bisa guys. Controller guys.
Anjing.
Susah banget pakai keyboard anjing.
Jauh banget. Bener-bener nih.
Kesenggol, Cok. Mati lagi.
Harus beradaptasi nih.
Dari awal, berawal dari Facebook barumu. Ya ampun.
Mas harusnya pakai controller.
Anjing pakai controller gampang banget Teh. Controller Teh.
Game dajal, Cok.
Tim tae dari tadi pakai controller Cok, anjing.
Game dajal nih, sumpah.
Gampang banget Teh pakai controller Teh. Soalnya ngerain apa?
Kalian di mana, Mas?
Di bawah Cok, ini aku baru sampai biru ini. Ini kemana bis biru ini?
Kok kamu lemah, Mas?
Oh, sabar aja, Cok. Ngentok, serius. Oh, ini nggak boleh disentuh ya biru-birunya ya? Terus gimana dong?
Pakai mode gini, guys.
Dari samping ya?
Hop. Jancuk jatuh bab.
Bangke hap Cok.
Anjing.
Ini gimana kemana? Anjing. Gimana nih, Jing? Nah, lihat Teh, langsung progres Teh aku Teh. Dia hitboxnya kecil banget masalahnya emang.
Mas Bas di sini, Cok. Bangke.
Oh, di mana?
Udah kamu kocak.
Cok udah nggak mau digoblokin game kayak gini anjing.
Kok aku nggak? Iya, aku di sini terus sih berarti.
Ikutin cara aku Teh.
Susah banget.
Lari mencet apa lari? Nggak bisa ya?
Gak bisa.
Jatuh lagi, Cok. Tuhan Yesus.
Nah, langsung ku salib kan Bang Aldo kan?
Udah lah, Cok. Uninstall, Cok.
Nggak boleh nyerah Cok. Ini aku aja nggak menyerah serius. Ngendok.
Anjing nge-stuck, Cok.
Innalillahi mata kiri.
Boleh nggak banding HP main game ini kecil?
Boleh
Sabar,
aku
Bang
pernah
Aldo.
kok.
Sabar. Jangan sampai banting HP, Bang Aldo.
Apa banding HP?
Soalnya kalau nanti ada bunyi-bunyi sih, Cok, banding HP.
Teh Linda loh. Lihat Teh Linda Cok lebih susah dari kamu Bang Aldo. Jangan menyerah Bang Aldo. Dia baru di bawah Cok, nggak kemana-mana.
Aduh, bangsat.
Ini gimana lompatnya guys?
Nih, sebentar aja aku akan menyusulmu, Bang Pia.
Via siapa Via?
Bang Pobia namanya, Cok.
Susah, Jo, sumpah. Asli. Demi dah.
Anjing.
Ini gimana Cok caranya Cok?
Nah, kan jatuh kan, susah kan? Nah.
Enggak, udah diikan. Ikan dadu.
Hah? Ikan dadu?
Iya.
Ini gimana cara lompat yang coklat ini Cok? Oh gini doang.
Nah.
Gini doang guys caranya guys.
Nah.
Aku ini pro player guys.
Capek.
Lihat Bang Aldo langsung ku salib kan.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Udahan yuk.
Teh Linda ingin nobar aja Cok. Jiwa kompeku menyala Cok. Ini gimana lo melewatin ini Cok? Wah anjing, goblok ini cuk, sumpah. Kalian gimana ngelewatin yang biru ini cuk?
Yang menang itu, Cok.
Sumpah Bang Aldo.
Itu siapa yang menang tuh?
Nggak tahu.
Gak tahu.
Kalian sampai mana? Ada winernya.
Ada. Nah,
Tar.
makanya gue mau
Ini nggak bisa nunduk ya? Kena laser dong.
nggak bisa. Loncat.
Berpikir.
Jangan loncat, yang itu apa harus arahin apa? Arahnya.
Arahnya.
Tadi aku nggak loncat, aku jalan bisa kok.
Seneng banget aku dengan penjelasan gila.
Lubang Puki, Cok.
Anjing 30 detik, Cok. Ada lagi winner kedua, Jing.
Bang Arif emosi, Cok.
Winner ketiga nambah lagi.
Ini aku baru ketemu yang hitam tapi udah 20 detik aja.
Apa teh? Semua orang melalui proses yang berbeda teh. Ngent.
Lubang Puki, Cok.
Ini Cok, sumpah yang ini kau nggak ngerasain Bang Aldo.
Oh, lubang itu tuh itu ya ternyata mematikan.
Ya, jangan lihat situ teh.
Aduh, habis ganti ini lagi.
Time up, Cok.
Habis
Net note. Lagi.
Langsung manjat.
Hari-hari net note.
Babi.
Game babi.
Pansos.
Licin Cok.
Muter ya?
Ini pro player Cok, siapa nih yang robot ini? Goblok terbang.
Licin coy.
Iya licin, harus lompat-lompat teh. Astagfirullah, pecah pala aku Cok. Pada diem Cok, pada kompe anjing. Konsentrasi.
Tanganku sampai basah, Cok.
Apa?
Tanganku sampai basah, anjir.
Apalagi kita game goblok gini kompe Bang Aldo.
Berarti bocil-bocil keren-keren ya?
Karena motoriknya masih lancar teh. Nggak mikir cicilan mereka.
Ya ampun. Jatuh lagi.
Wah anjing, jauh banget ngulangnya Cuk. Really?
Astagfirullah. Aku diputar-putar itu aja susah.
Injek checkpoint dulu guys. Injek checkpoint, ganti warnanya. Pas ganti
Checkpoint yang mana Cuk? Ini nggak ada checkpoint Cuk.
Ganti warna.
Checkpointnya setiap ganti warna. Setiap ganti warna itu checkpoint.
Nih orang-orang pro player semua guys, ternyata guys. Bangsat. Ditipu kita.
Licin Cok. Tarik napas.
Wah, ada nggak sampai Cuk yang duanya.
Oh, aku nggak bisa sih.
Diam aja di tempat terus lompat-lompat gitu deh.
Yang licin itu kan teh?
Iya.
Di tengah lompat-lompat terus biar nggak pindah.
Simpanan janda. Jatuh lagi.
Bangkit dilihat aku Cok.
Simpanan janda di mana Cok? Loh, Kili-kici masih di merah.
Ngintut mati lagi anjing.
Di bawah Cok.
Mana kemampuan pro playermu Kili-kici?
Ini udah di ini.
Di belakangku.
Yuk.
Ini masa beresiko banget Cuk, pindah dong sini. Nge-cross ini.
Ini bisa lompat 2 kali nggak sih? Nggak bisa lompat 2 kali ya?
Ada beli itu double jump.
Checkpoint di mana sih?
Checkpointnya kalau pindah.
Ganti warna teh.
Ganti warna.
Step pertama yang pas ganti warna itu loh teh.
Takut jatuh lagi.
Aku takut kena lasernya lah.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Jatuh lagi aku anjir.
Orang-orang kok bisa lancar banget lompatnya. Ini Kila-kici mengejar Cok.
Ngentot dikit lagi. Oh udah kena. Nice.
Kok simpanan janda di sini sih?
Simpanan janda emang motoriknya agak tua itu teh. Umur doang muda dia.
Anjir Cok, tua banget aku Cok.
Belok kiri kanan dia bingung mana kiri mana kanan Cok. Ngentot. Sorry guys. Walah ini.
Jatuh tidak Cok.
Anjing Kila-kici cepet banget Cok, udah di oren anjing.
Belum.
Kok
Jatuh
kelempar
lagi.
kemana, Kiciu?
Hah?
Kelempar ke hijau lagi?
Jatuh aku
Iya, kelempar kemana itu?
ke hijau lagi.
Wah, sumpah nih game goblok, Cuk.
Ya ampun, ketemu Silynde lagi, Cok. Ya ampun, ke bawah lagi, Cok.
Aduh ngentot.
Ya, Cok, ke bawah lagi aku, Cok.
Ini aku bisa motong nggak ya? Nggak bisa
Bisa. Oh, yang langsung lompat 2 ya?
Iya.
Lompat 2 yang ujung-ujung nggak bisa. Aku tadi nyoba terus tuh yang di ujung. Gagal. Jadi aku nge-cross. Lihat yang orang-orang nge-cross lompat-lompat cepet banget anjing.
Enggak, emang caranya emang nge-cross, cuman kayak pasti bisa ada ini.
Ya, yang awal-awal bisa, yang terakhir buat pindah itu nge-cross. Ya nge-cross benar.
Keren banget, Cok, game ini,
Males
Cok.
lah, aku AFK di sini lah.
Yeay, aku warna hijau.
Tuh, Silynde aja pantang menyerah, Cok. Dia dari tadi di awal-awal terus, Cok.
Tapi nggak tahu di mana checkpointnya.
Kalau berubah itu udah checkpoint teh. Kok di mana, Vi? Kok di mana, Vi?
Apa?
Udah sampai mana?
Biru muda.
Aduh, aku biru tua, Cok.
Di atas.
Anjing. Aku pengen menamatkan game ini, guys. Kompe banget aku nih.
Keplek ya.
Aku main game nggak pernah kalah soalnya, guys. Astagfirullah.
Anjing, warna ini lagi nih agak trauma babi.
Di bawah, Cok.
Sabar, Bang Aldo.
Bang Aldo udah mulai capek.
Susah tau loncatnya, kok mereka pada lincah sih?
Itu setiap 2 terus pindah.
Iya, mereka pada bisa, aku nggak bisa.
Ini
Aku di
teh,
paling bawah, anjir.
kebiasaan teh. Wah, aku biru muda juga, Cok. Kok mana, Vi?
Di merah.
Anjing, cepet banget, Cok.
Ya ampun, aku ulang lagi, Cok. Aku ulang lagi, guys.
Aduh, jatuh.
3 menit.
Aku ulang lagi, Cok.
Bisa ini 3 menit. Bisa.
Bisa.
Udah aku uninstall aja, guys. Thank you, guys, ya.
Loh. Nggak boleh menyerah, Cok.
Hijau terus.
Aku pengen jadi winner sekali, Cok.
Apa?
Pengen winner.
Susah ini kayaknya winner.
Tenang.
Oke, Lacua masih ada di sini.
Masih.
Dia orangnya setia kawan deh.
Timing. Nice banget timingnya.
Gila,
Astaga, naga.
Silynde kalau mau ngomong kasar nggak apa teh? Meren.
Ngentot lah.
Nggak pernah nggak ngomong kayak gitu.
Oh iya, aku juga sih. Aku cuma diajarin kila, jadi ya gini lah.
Udah ada menang, Cok. Udah ada tuh.
Ngomong apa?
Ya, guys.
Ngomong kasar.
Di bawah aja, guys, ya. Thank you, guys.
Bang Aldo udah
Mudah menyerah, Cok. Bang Aldo, Cok. Ayo, fighting spirit tuh mana, Cok?
tahu Bang Aldo mana Bang Aldo.
Ingat ini game bocil, Bang Aldo. Kita kalah sama bocil anjing, malu, Cok.
Aku di bawah aja, guys. Aku di bawah aja, guys.
Ngentot ini merah-merah, Cok. Astagfirullah.
Aduh anjing lah Bang Aldo kena mental, Cok, ngakak gua.
Sorry.
Tadi nge-stuck di merah, Cok.
Udah aku di bawah aja, guys. Makasih, guys.
Aduh, astagfirullah.
Anjing, kepala aku kepotong, Cok. Ada winnernya, anjing.
Udah 2. Gila tuh orang.
Aduh, pencapaian banget aku di sini.
Pencapaian ya.
Thank you, guys.
Jangan langsung jatuh.
Tapi jatuh.
Thank you ya, guys, ya.
Hai Bang Aldo. Aku udah sampai merah nih, Bang Aldo nih.
Aku masih di bawah, Cok. Lantai putih, Cok.
Ayo Bang Aldo, semangat Bang Aldo.
Kok apa sih karaktermu, Vi? Bentuknya, Vi?
Ini sama Mas Bas warna emas.
Oh, itu Indo sejati. Anjing susah, Cok, merah, Cok.
Not.
Aduh.
Hijau susah banget ya.
Anjing, gimana cara ngindarinya, Cok?
Bang Aldo, bentar lagi kita ganti map. Ayo.
Ya, sabar 30 detik.
Iya.
Cok, di bawah aja, Cok.
Set lagi.
Capek aku, Cok. Udah aku di bawah aja, guys. Capek bet cok game ini anjir.
Anjing dijebak aku cok sama lasernya.
Game memek.
Kok bisa lolos ini? Siapa namanya? Vi.
Lubang koki.
Bisa. Ke kanan,
Gila,
ke kanan.
Kicu, diam.
Jalannya ke kanan itu.
Iya, udah
Yang
capek.
itu jalannya ke kanan. Bukan jangan ke kiri.
Ke kanan mana, cok?
Ganti ini.
Anjing udah ganti map, cok.
Langsung jalan.
Ganti map. Ayo, Teh Linda dan Bang Aldo semangat Teh Linda. Kiciu aja ngepur tuh Kiciu.
Udah.
Telanjang doang nggak bisa terbang.
Susah ini, cok. Sumpah. Yang kuning ini aja udah susah anjing.
Anjing kuning.
Gimana caranya jauh banget?
Kuningnya nggak bisa naik, cok. Ntar. Itu ada caranya tuh yang kayak gitu tuh. Tadi ada yang begini juga. Tuh dari samping yang dari depannya.
Jadi
Memek,
guys.
maaf.
Dari samping sini nih Teh. Nih. Tuh kan. Itu aku tuh yang rambutnya blonde barusan tuh.
Ada namanya.
Ya, Mas Bas. Ini kemana? Salah jalan ke aku nih?
Kesini,
Oh, salah jalan, cok. Sebelah sana, cok. Salah Kiliu. Yang sini, yang kanan. Wah, dorong-dorong, cok. Gila Kiciu, cok. Pompe mampus, goblok.
Apa aja?
Dia
Jatuh nggak lama?
Dia yang jatuh, cok.
Lagi aku cok.
Adaptasinya bentar banget ya, beberapa menit doang.
Adaptasi.
Sama jalannya.
Wih, akhirnya lolos dari yang kuning, guys. Naik ke ungu.
Ini apa nih? Ungu ya?
Let's go. Ya, ungu.
Memekan. Aduh, maaf.
Aduh, seru banget anjing game ini, sumpah. Ayo Indah Senjati, komen sama aku Indah Senjati. Teman-teman kita sudah menyerah, cok.
Kita di sini aja Bang Aldo.
Bang Aldo udah sampai diem anjing.
Itu dia main, itu simpanan janda ya?
Simpanan janda,
Iya,
cok.
Sabar, aku cek kucing aku dulu.
Kucing?
Punya makanannya habis.
Oh, kucing.
Oh, Mas Bas udah di.
Aduh, bengkok gini gimana ceritanya?
Oke, kompe kita Vi. Boleh. Anjing jatuh, cok. Lah, mulangnya dari sini ya?
Kok berbelok-belok gini sih?
Teh Linda belum menemukan ini, cok. Apa namanya nih?
Pilnya.
Ini apa namanya ya? Ini obat nyamuk anjing.
Aduh, ngentot.
Obat nyamuk sama lambang 3 roda nih.
Gue harus bisa ya guys ya.
Aduh, yang hijau, yang ungu. Aduh.
Meren.
Sebelum berhasil nggak boleh tidur anjing.
Aman. Kompe banget Indo Sejati, ayo beradu kita. Ini harusnya semua live seru, cok. Lihat progresnya masing-masing nih.
Kirain lurus-lurus aja, hidupnya ternyata penuh ujian.
Wah, sumpah nih. Apa ya? Harus feeling, cok. Kotaan kecil-kecil itu gimana ya?
Lubang
Susah kan?
Iya.
Gue aja dari tadi ngulang-ngulang terus di sini, Mas Bas.
Kok udah lewat itu?
Belum. Wih, susah banget.
Anjing, ada pohon ini, cok. Kaktus ini, kaktus haram, goblok. Astagfirullah, Vi, anjing. Aku jadi lompat ke belakangnya, cok. Gara-gara dilompat duluan. Hits.
Udah lah, aku males main, aku mau makan aja, mau nyemil.
Lah, kok gitu? Ketua kita, cok. Ketua nyerah gimana anak gua, guys?
Dia ngajak dia kabur, cok.
Iya, cok. Curang, cok.
Kagak, aku diam di bawah sebelah nuklir. Mau buka Kiki.
Ayo Kiciu, semangat Kiciu. Ini live nih.
Nonton aja nggak sih?
Aku sebagai newbie, nonton live stream aja kalian. Kompe bet nih aku nih, kompe bet nih.
Aku mau makan keripik singkong.
Aku akan menjadi winner, guys, untuk kalian, guys.
Tenang. Aku bersamamu Mas Bas.
Oke. Bersama-sama gagal terus ya.
Iya.
Lagi
Ayo
Cok.
pelan-pelan pencetannya halus aja Vi.
Ini kayak gampang tapi kok susah ya?
Gampang dari Hong Kong.
Hello teh.
Vi gimana Vi?
Oh, udah. Dijo.
Anjing aku ulangnya nggak dijo Cuk. Oke Vi guys.
Udah dijo. 4 menit lagi bisa nih harusnya. Kalau lancar ya.
Doakan
Aku
saya.
nontonin Mas Bas aja lah.
Anjing.
Main Obi.
Saya Naoki kita Ikatani 20 tahun pemadam kebakaran. Doakan saya.
Nih, Ninja Warrior, Cok.
Iya, padahal dikit. Udah di hijau dong.
Zamanmu kecil ada Ninja Warrior nggak?
Ada.
Kiliu.
Oh, ini ada lingkaran ini ya.
Anjing. Padahal aku bareng V loh. V-nya hancur tapi naik tempat aku enggak anjing.
Yeay.
Itu ada triknya, harus kena kepalanya, kakinya harus kena dulu.
Harus nyundul ya?
Kepalanya. Nyundul. Jadi
ada segitiga.
Segitiga sama sisi.
Akhirnya, Cok. Ternyata ada di jauh tuh aku, Cok.
Jatuh lagi. Oh, ini ya item. Kalau dikit mah baik dia dikeatasin.
Bisa banget, Cuk.
Berhasil, Cok. Ijo. Kau di mana, Vi?
Udah di atas.
Aku sama Bang Aldo.
Oh, Bang Aldo masih berusaha ini nggak AFK.
Laki-laki itu nggak boleh.
Astaga naga.
Halo.
Siapa aja? Kailo, Kurama, Kusnanto.
Ya ampun, kena tabrak, Cok.
Itu kamu melihara dari rumah apa pas dari di situ? Gila.
Dari rumah.
Oh, kamu bawa. Terus yang di
Karena
rumah?
besok mau vaksin.
Oh, dibawa karena mau vaksin. Ini Cuk jalannya
Gimana
kemana?
rumit sekali nih.
Ada lagi loh di bawahnya, bujang.
Game dajal. Tapi bagus nih Kila, ini yang game paling bagus.
Tapi bocil-bocil nggak stres ya main ini ya?
Kagak, mereka seneng.
Stres Cuk, bocil-bocil tuh sampai ini kan ngancam mamanya kan. Aku mau ganti mama kok nggak dibelikan robuk gitu.
Untung aja aku udah gede. Bisa beli robot sendiri.
Capek aku, Cok.
Kau nonton aku streaming aja Bang Aldo.
Nah, pindah lagi guys, akhirnya udah di hijau.
Ini di mana ya?
Cepet banget siapa itu?
Ayo. Bisa.
Udahan.
Aku mau beli robot.
Anjing. Ini jalannya kemana
Beli
guys?
robot.
Bentar mikir dulu.
Beli 700 robot.
Kesana.
Wow, 60.000. 900 robot.
Oh, 60.000.
Murah banget.
Karena aku beli di third party, bukan di official Roblox.
Endah Chan baru saja
Ayo,
memberikan
pencet apaan
50.000.
kocak? Kamu jangan
Halo
beli-beli,
Mas Bas,
ayo.
selamat pagi. Semangat live-nya ya.
Hah?
Semoga
Itu
kamu
malah
cepat
berkata, "Ih,
tobat.
ayo nih."
Di mana tuh Mbak Endah? Semoga kamu cepat tobat.
Siapa?
Aku tobat. Thank you Mbak Endah ya. Semoga kamu cepat tobat. Semoga Mbak Endah lancar terus rezekinya, sehat selalu. Belum tidur dia.
Siapa, Cok?
Mbak Endah.
Kanan.
Ayo Mbak Endah, mainin Mbak Endah.
Enggak, ini mau udahan kan?
Loh, ini masih banyak mapnya teh.
Aku diem aja deh.
Tadi bilangnya
Anjing.
jam 12 nonton, Cok. Ini jam setengah 2, anjir.
Iya.
Oke, kustel habis ini kustel. Yang menyerah nonton, yang lanjut main.
Nonton apa?
Kita lagi nonton ini.
Nonton film apa bola?
Nonton film.
Seru tau.
Serial, series.
Kayak zombie. Tapi bukan zombie.
Oh, ini sama kayak tadi, Cok.
Ntar aku sedang kompe banget, Cuk. Sorry guys ya.
Aduh.
Ntar teh, aku matiin dulu ininya teh, suaranya teh. Tes. Episode 4 kan ya kemarin ya?
Lupa.
Udah ke-upload semua belum, guys? Loh, kok kamu meninggalkanku, Cuk? Kan kamu yang ngajain main yang game ini.
Main ya?
Aku download game ini main hari itu juga aku anin. Ke DC aja Mbak Enda nih nontonin ini nih. Udah di Discord belum teh? Belum ku share screen ya. Udah Discord belum ya? Dari kita Discord ya. Di ini. Semoga Mbak Enda berjodoh ya sama yang Mbak Enda suka ya. Pasti Mbak Enda juga ingin menikah, guys.
Main game ini. Gila.
Loh, itu langsung uninstall kata Mbak Enda. Main cuma sehari doang.
Itu setipu kan.
Karena aku nggak mau kalah masalahnya, guys. Masuk nggak? Kedengeran nggak? Kedengeran nggak? Kedengeran nggak? Mana lagi ciu kok aku meninggalkan kita? Oh my god. Ayo keluar Vi, keluar Vi, keluar Vi. Ketua pindah ketua, lemah di game ini. Live. Kecewa guys, ketua guys. Mana. Eat the world, makan bumi. Gue kira dia wanita kompe tangguh guys, ternyata mudah menyerah.
Aduh,
Ini ngapain ini? Makan. Ini aku kejepit simpanan janda, Cok. Mencet apa kalian itu?
Ya?
Anjing goblok. Kenapa nih aku meninggal? Terus diapain ini? Dilempar. Oh. Nggak kompe guys. Nggak kompe.
Ayo nggak bisa cicing coba guru aku tuh.
Aku takut main sendiri, nonton sendiri mah.
Takut. Ada Mbak Enda,
Enggak nonton Mbak Enda.
Anjing gede banget, Cuk. Apa itu, Cuk? Paus. Kok di mana, Vi? Kok masih main tadi ya?
Filmnya paus.
Iya, Cuk. Lah, kenapa kok di paus? Mana, Cuk? Aku mau mukulin ini, Cuk. Kila Kici sama Aldo Ronaldo, Cuk. Mana kau mana? Sherlock tak antemi.
Paus gamenya, tonton filmnya.
Kenapa? Ternyata nggak mau nonton?
Mau sendiri takut.
Masa takut sih? Itu cuma film teh.
Enggak, paus aja.
Kalian di mana, Cok? Ini ganti map kita. Itu dia, Cok. Lihat, Cok. Aku, Cok. Ayo kita bunuh mereka, anjing.
Terus mati gimana?
Udah.
Oke, thank you semuanya ya.
Kamu kecil dah. Kita bunuh aku.
Yang gede banget anjing, gila kicil. Anjing. Kok bisa di...
Kita lompat lagi, Bang Aldo.
Ayo kita kalahkan nenek sihir ini, Cok, Bang Aldo.
Iya.
Tolong banget ya. Tap to sell apa, Cok? Lah jadi kecil anjing. Lah.
Itu dijual.
Dia cara jadi gede gimana?
Apa tuh?
You have enough money. Oh, kalau jual jadi gede.
Halo.
Halo. Curah, Cok, gede banget ini anjing. Gendut. Awas ya, kita ketemu di mos.
Itu pun tuh. Tuh yang atas tuh.
Ini nutupin anjing starter pack goblok.
Iya, kenapa kayak ini keluar?
Oh, kecil lagi tuh.
Oh, itu uang. Aku kaget nonton live-nya Kila Kicu ngomongnya seronok banget. Dia parah emang Kila Kicu. Aduh, astagfirullah. Ini Ki, harus dengan bimbingan orang tua nonton Kila Kicu. Udah aku bilangnya. Dia padahal masih SMP itu loh, Mbak Endah. Udah aku bilangin kan, kamu nggak boleh ngomong kayak gitu, harus lebih kasar lagi. Masa gitu doang? Gitu. Wah, Bang Adu, kita dalam roh Bang Adu. Kila Kicu nggak bisa masuk dia. Anjing. Anjing gede banget, Cuk. Mama, ada Kila Kicu. Anjing, itu gede banget apa itu, guys? Yang dimakan rumahnya. Mbak Enda nggak mau ini nobar sama Mbak Linda sama Teh Linda.
Aku nggak nonton, aku takut.
Kok takut sih? Nah, itu sama Vito.
Main.
Enggak. Anjing ini, Cuk. Kila Kicu gede banget, Cuk. Aldonado, kamu kabur kemana, Cuk? Aku sembunyi dalam rumah, rumahnya dimakan anjing. Goblok, lari. Ah, ini kita kayaknya dibohong-bohongi sih sama Kila Kicu, feelingku ya. Tuh, curang dia, gede sendiri, kita nggak bisa gede kan?
Ini ya.
Bang Aldo kan? Enggak.
Dimakan sama kamu yang lebih gede aja.
Anjing, rumahnya dimakan, Cuk. Aku lagi stres, Mas. Kenapa, Mbak Endah? Selama ada Holsim, ntar aku cepetin ya. Ini kita dikerjain, Cuk, sama Kila Kicu nih. Dia bisa gede, kita nggak bisa gede nih. Ala bohong, penipu.
Oh, kecil lagi tuh.
Iya, jadi kecil tuh di sel-sel ini. Ah, ditipu guys. Tuh, harus makan jual. Kita jual dia, kita kecil, dia nggak kecil, Cuk. Pakai robuk ini dia.
Aku udah lama main game ini, kocak.
Jadi tipu, kocak.
Ini game Minecraft ya? Bukan.
Roblox teh.
Minecraft sih grafiknya. Tapi beda mainnya. Beda, ini cuma kayak makan-makan doang sih.
Nah, ini game pembodohan.
Bisa bully yang kecil.
Game pembodohan, kita dibodohin anak kecil, Cuk, Bang Aldo. Udahlah, kita aja yang berantem, Bang Aldo. Mana kamu, di mana? Kita cari Bang Aldo nih, guys.
Ini series apa sih? Yang ini ya, yang dikirim.
Series yang dikirim. From 2022.
Ada film seri zombie yang paling bagus kalau update.
Itu mah dari ini. Itu mah dari webtoon. Anjing, nggak ada Kila, ada orang lain, Cuk. Aku juga nonton karena itu. Karena dari webtoon ya, makan doang. Mana Mbak Endah? Discordnya Mbak Endah, cerita-cerita Mbak Endah. Mbak Endah stres, terus aku apa Mbak Endah? Gila kali. Tadi mau ngomong apa ya? Oh, ini sama Sweet Home juga update lagi dia.
Itu ya, aku baru nonton apa episode
Ini feelingku sih dibohongi ya. Kok habis jual jadi kecil nggak Bang Aldo badannya?
Beda nonton.
Apa?
Untuk Baina nggak akan nonton.
Nggak tahu dia lagi di mana, lagi stres katanya. Aku suruh ke Discord aja cerita-cerita untuk mengurangi stresmu. Kok di mana sih Bang Aldo?
Nanti itu makan besar kan itu.
Aku pamit dulu ya.
Loh, kok malah pamit ya Linda?
Kenapa mau pamit mau tidur Mbak? Nggak apa-apa ya, mau istirahat aja.
Nggak jadi nonton dia.
Nggak, aku takut sendiri.
Ada V.
Enggak, aku main game.
Mana? Itu dia emang jauh ininya, mic-nya sama mukanya dia.
Siapa yang mukulin aku, kocak?
Nggak kompe guys, anjing.
Udahlah, nontonnya.
Hah? Nonton aja lah guys, nggak kompis. Digoblok-goblokin doang kita. Gil-giciu. Sini, Mbak Endah. Nonton nonton film hantu biar makin stres. Ini berarti kemarin habis bisnya selesai. Saya udah kelar mainnya. Kok bisa nonton ini takut ya? Kan udah kelar ininya, scene hantunya. Oh. Kamu takut apa, Kila? Mantap. Oh, dia soalnya takut Bang Aldo, kan bapaknya mati gara-gara dia kan. Jadi dia tanya ke Boyd, kamu nggak cerita tentang waktu kejadian di klinik kan, yang habis dia nusuk lehernya ini loh, lehernya anak buahku itu loh. Oh, Bang Aldo ini udah nonton sampai selesai, guys.
Kenapa panggilan Silynde?
Udah kecewa, dia kecewa.
Silynde, panggilan Silynde, kita nonton Silynde.
Bang pengen main Dragon Ball Sparkling anjing. New player. 5 hour ago. There will be. Lihat kelakuannya Kila Kicu tuh, lihat tuh, gede banget anjing. She's always lying, bro. Oh, ebol nanti dia, guys. That's why I didn't play game like this, bro. Nggak bisa menang game seperti ini, Cok. Tuh, lihat tuh. Kita lihat pantatnya Kill aja ya. Oh my god. Tuh, habis ini gede lagi. Tubung. Kill those people. Kayaknya harus bikin Discord satu lagi aku deh. Jadi bisa buat nonton HP satunya. Ini kamu kayak gini stress relief. Kili kiciu.
Biasanya sih mau itu.
Bisa kita pukulin nggak orang ini, guys? Tuh dia gedenya cepet banget masalahnya. Tae. Lari kemana kamu anak kecil? Dia udah membesar lagi, Cok. Mantul. Kau pernah nonton From ini nggak? Siapa nih? Kila Kiciu sama V. Belum pernah kan? Serial yang ku setel ini. Kita udah 2 season, Cok. Kau nonton apa? Serial apa? Korea ya? Yang nggak drakor apa yang nggak drakor? Gede banget ya. Dia nggak mencet apa-apa jadi gede, guys. Nah, kamu harus ngadain apa? Apa tuh? Ini. Nggak nonton kok mereka. Ini dia lagi makanin pondasi, Cok.
Aku tidak ngapain itu. Mau install di game ini.
Tapi aku suka yang kombe tadi tuh, seru banget tuh.
Aku tidak nonton, Cok.
Kici menyerah anjing. Iya, aku juga dapat sih.
Sampai mana ya?
Ini tujuan orang bikin game ini apa ya?
Gila itu orang gede banget coy.
Bonibel. Kamu juga tadi gitu, cuman kamu kecilan aja, pura-pura.
Episode berapa nih, Mas?
Episode 4, season 2. Ini pokoknya nanti nggak ngapa-ngapain sih kayaknya. Nggak boleh. Apa namanya? Spoiler. Wah anjing, makan playground anjing. Hanya ada Sonic, Cok. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, kamu dengerin? Nggak dimarahin sama mamahnya ya, jam 1:30 belum tidur ya? Tapi ini emang gamenya nggak mendidik guys, menurut guys nggak mendidik guys. Mana Mbak Endah? Mbak Endah nggak ke ini, nggak ke DC.
DC.
Teh Linda itu Mbak Endah. Mbak Endah nyawer.
Mbak Endah Chan.
Nyawer 50.000 loh Mbak Endah loh. Thank you Mbak Endah ya. Aku ikhlas kok makan bersama kita di Semarang. Nggak bisa makan bangunan aku. Kalau aku join Discord pakai laptop, Discord yang sama berarti share screen-nya hilang ya? Karena kan yang share screen aku. Aku yakin bisa itu tadi Vi main itu Vi, sumpah. Cuman Kila tuh emang mudah menyerah orangnya.
Mana Cok Kila, Cok? Hilang ya.
Ada Cok, ini dia lagi makan rumah Cok.
Anjing masih main nih Cok. Aku makan beneran ya Jess. Aku makan beneran. Belum makan tadi kan main Roblox Cok. Bangke main Roblox Cok.
Masa kok nggak pengen combo itu Bang Aldo? Nggak bisa ya?
Nggak bisa aku main game gitu Mas di HP Mas. Terlalu kecil Cok. Susah.
Jempolnya kegedean ya?
Kalau main game yang pakai stick, nah, aku berani Cok. Main tambah
Cuk, enak Cuk.
Di HP tombolnya kecil.
Lah, Bro Kiciu di sini. Dicariin anakmu, Kila. Susrini. Kenapa Susrini? Discord aja Susrini nih, lagi nobar kita. Lah, nyusu dulu lah kalau mau tidur. Netain papahnya. Mas Bas. Icu, masa nggak teteknya Nagita Slavina guys? Jadi anaknya Susrini beneran dong Rapatar.
Sini Reni.
Mas Bas, love you, semangat Mas Bas, jangan lupa makan, komunikasi sama Tuhan. Gelok, Sredek selalu mengingatkanku guys. Aku nggak pernah berdoa guys emang guys. Thank you ya Sredek ya. Semoga kamu masuk surga. Semoga kamu membanggakan mamahmu. Amin. Anjing makan tanaman, Cok. Bang Dex jomok enggak dia suka cewek kok, ada pacarnya dia. Kamu Cok jomok anjing. Reni gay nggak gila?
Nggak tahu, kok tanya saya.
Lah katanya anakmu. Aku sampai subscribe Reni loh, komen terus ku unsubscribe lagi. Anjing makan tembok, Cok. Ini gimana aku masuk di sini, guys? Lanjut, aku pun ada ayang. Oh. Aku sih nggak suka cewek ya. There will be. Itu makan inti bumi coba, bisa nggak?
Ngobrolnya, Cok.
Itu lagi development karakter, Cok. Kan masuk lagi baru toh dari base toh.
Aku ingin hantunya.
Silynde mah pengennya maghrib terus, Cok. Kapan orang bisa development karakter kalau pengennya malam terus, guys? Bejir itu sebagai support versi aku, Bang Rain. Itu kau pacaran udah berapa tahun, Sredek? Sama kamu juga ada berapa tahun, Reni? Aku pengen lihat cowok-cowok zaman sekarang tuh kuat berapa tahun pacaran, guys? 2 Bang. Masih baru. Reni berapa Reni? 4 tahun lebih, gelo. Aku berarti berapa? Ada kali 5-7 tahun ada kayaknya. Makanya cintaku udah habis, guys. Kalau lihat cewek cakep-cakep dong ya udah gitu. Anjing bisa dimakan tembok, Cok.
Berarti sekarang doyannya Lucinta Luna.
Ya kemarin dikirimin sama Teh Linda media share Lucinta Luna kayak omaga. Kesel dia, Cok. Ini kayaknya
Tapi apa? Bilang Lucinta Luna cakep tau.
lah emang cakep, Cok. Cakep, bodohnya bagus. Bisa di anjing ini siapa, Cok? Ilacu anjing, lihat tuh. Makan tembok anjing. Coba guys, pengen lihat pantatnya Kila, guys. Nih, aku liatin, guys. Oh my god, putih banget ya.
Pantat goblok anjing.
Lah, yang penting pantat ya.
Itu ada tanahnya, Cok.
Emang beneran putih?
Kila putih. Dia rajin mandi.
Kayaknya enggak ya.
Kelas Bang Ren semoga sampai pelaminan. Loh enggak, itu kalian cuma pacar-pacaran aja, nanti ada lagi yang nikah, beda lagi sama yang pasangan kalian sekarang. Objektifnya ngapain itu? Amin Bang Dek, kamu juga ya. Sebenarnya pacaran lama-lama nggak enak sama ortunya. Ya ewek lah. Maksudnya lamar lah. Aduh, kok ganti map terus ini gimana sih, Kila? Oh, emang gini. Iya, Cuk, lagi makan santai ganti map. Belum mapan ya. Aku juga lagi cari uang ditipu, guys. Berat, guys. Karena yang mantan pacarku ini anak tunggal, guys. Tunggal kaya raya gitu, guys. Cuman orang tuanya seneng karena aku rajin bekerja. Jadi dia nggak memilih perwira-perwira yang datang ke dia. Bapaknya kan ini tentara. Di Juanda situ, Dek. Bapaknya, Dek. Aku kemarin kalau mau ke Juanda nyantai-nyantai itu di rumah dinasnya dia. Max size rich. Aduh, kecil lagi, Cok. Kayak titiknya Sredek. Pokoknya saranku ya, kalau kamu emang mau nikahin jangan diapa-apain, Dek, sama Reni ya. Tapi kalau kamu nggak mau nikahin, apa-apain aja nggak apa-apa.
Ini mah cabul, Bang.
Wajar lah, cowok kalau nggak cabul guys. Kalian Sledek 2 tahun, Reni 4 tahun, udah ngapain aja sama pacarnya? Ini ya, tiap bulan bingung ya. Udah main sebelum yang.
Yang jamu.
Harus sama yang sekarang. Oh, oke oke, semoga berhasil ya. Pokoknya ekspektasimu jangan terlalu tinggi, nanti kamu stres sendiri, Sredek. Berjuang sewajarnya. Yang penting kamu selesai kuliahmu dulu, buat orang tuamu seneng, kerja, nah, baru
Amilin. Maksudnya halalin.
halalin. Apa finish? Apalah ini Roblox mukbang.
Ngomong-ngomong ini mereka nggak pernah mandi, Cok.
Siapa? Ini.
Ini mereka, ini di game ini, di film ini.
Ya masa mandi ngasih tahu, Cuk?
Ada lah, adanya ini lagi. Yang WC berdua.
Padahal makanan ada terus ya mereka ya?
Iya, makan.
Itulah Mas Bas kalau ke Juanda. Ya sebenarnya mereka welcome aja guys. Cuman aku yang menutup diri guys karena habis ketipu, malu.
Ada air deh, cuman kayaknya mungkin nggak dilihat tuh kalau mandi.
Ya padahal aku pengen nonton Juli mandi. Maksudnya ini guys kayak mandinya di mana gitu. Apa? Ya? Oh. Aku ingin menantang Kila Kiciu ini, Cok. Pompi, Cok. Dalam artian semangat kerja tuh live ini emang Mas Bas, enggak, ini live happy aja.
Cakep ini, Cok, apa? Pasangan lesbinya si itu. Cakep nih, Cok.
Kayak Cara Delevingne kan?
Kayak itu yang di Coral Island tuh.
Ya, Suki. Berarti di luar live Mas Bas ada kerjaan dong? Nggak ada. Kerjaanku cuma tidur. Nganggur.
Rambutnya enak tuh di dogi namanya.
Apa sih? Rambut dogi apa guys? Nggak, aku ikut ketua aku, Cok. Nggak tahu di mana dia nih, Cok. Anjing, aku udah terlanjur ke bawah sini terus jadi kecil, guys. Gimana naiknya nih? Apa kamu kepikiran untuk berbisnis? Katanya mamahmu kaya raya, Dek. Bapakmu ada ini. Ada apa? Warisan. Aku juga pengen, Cok, jadi anaknya orang kaya, guys. Nggak usah kerja. Lontang lantung udah tinggal ini, Cok, sikat sana sini, guys. Mas Bas, ini Mas Bas orang semua apa gimana? Aku orang, kenapa emang?
Implementasi apa aja deh, 2 juta deh.
Nanti dikali berapa?
15.
Masa ajarin fee-nya di atas 20 terus dong. Ini bikin lurus ke atas ini loh, apa namanya, Cok? Sama kamu kalau main jangan kalah terus, Dek. Gak ada yang nonton, Dek. Sredek kok aja nonton MPL nggak mau, Cok. Gimana kita bisa ngajarin, guys? Sama ini mabar gratis seumur hidup, Dek. Itu viewersnya nambah. Soalnya aku nggak peduli viewers, Dek. Karena aku nggak nyari viewers tapi nyari duit. Lah pakai baju, Cok. Skip.
Ya kan emang ada baju kota.
Ah, tadi nggak pakai baju, kita lihat Kila putih banget, guys. Ini kuli Jawa marah, Cok, melihat adegan ini, Cok. Pondasi dirusak-rusakin anjing. Tapi dianggap plastik, ya. Perasaan Mas Bas nonton aku WS mulu. Kamu nggak lihat ini, Dek? Ya beda ya. Kamu kan masih manusia ya. Aku udah nggak di level itu mainnya. Lihat aja win rate-ku, Dek. Minimal kamu 1000 match VIP mabar 80% win rate, Dek. Ini aja deh, paling gampang deh. Kamu party menang sama global 1, Dek. Baru kamu kuakui lumayan jago. Jadi harus aku mau makan kila nggak bisa guys, gede banget. Harus apa namanya? Harus jago banget.
Cerita sama Jumungu deh ceritanya.
Iya.
Kan biar ngerti penyebabnya. Ya udah ajakin party kompe mas. Nggak bisa, kamu nggak jago cok. Partianku mana mau main sama kamu dek. Makanya aku bilang jago dulu, jago dulu. Nanti kamu diajakin sama yang orang jago juga. Kayak kamu pakai Fanny nggak bisa kalah gitu. Kayak aku tuh loh main Tamus nggak bisa kalah. Sampai di level itu dulu, nanti baru partian pasti ngikutin. Ini nih, enak nih Fanny-nya nih, auto win.
Aku jago.
Ya, kayak gila nih, kabelnya jago. Coba itu, nggak baju lagi guys, gila guys. Ya, cewek kok pakai sempak cok. G-string dong. Kabel ini mu, kabel mirroringmu tuh loh. Itu apa sih? Ceritakan gila, ceritakan gila.
Apa?
Kamu pakai aplikasi.
Iya.
Terus itu harus pakai kabel lagi.
Iya, kan apa perlu USB kan kalau pakai wifi bisa.
Terus jaringanmu burik tuh di apart.
Ya, kalau udah jadi pakai kabel USB.
Enggak, terus kok bisa copot-copot itu kenapa? Kabelnya berarti.
Dan biasanya juga ya.
Kilanya kekecilan lah.
Apanya kekecilan?
Kilanya kekecilan.
Kilanya kekecilan. Enggak, Cuk. Tinggi dia 145 dia bilang. WR Thomasnya berapa, Mas? Lah, kamu nggak nonton aku main sama Kila kemarin? Nah, tuh main sama Reni tuh, Sredek tuh. Geng-geng public dark system.
Nanti pilih kecil. Nanti Mas Bas mau ini apa? Mau
Jadi VTuber.
ini Taiwan di bootnya musim ini. Yang bisa lawan dia menang dapat hadiah.
Dia katanya nggak dateng. Kalau Kili Kicu nggak dateng, aku nggak dateng deh.
Katanya kamu mau
Iya.
aku nunggu ada ini kan.
Lah nggak usah nungguin adik kamu berangkat gitu, Cok. Kita cariin tiketnya ready, Kiliu.
Ke event sendiri.
Loh, kan ada aku.
Ya kan katanya kamu nggak pasti.
Nggak kasih.
Nggak pasti.
Loh, aku kalau kamu berangkat, aku berangkat. Pasti ini 90% kan teman-temanku ikut semua. Tiketnya cuma berapa? PP 800 kalau nggak salah. Kok aku mati, Cuk? Oh, bangsat Kili Kiciu, Cuk. Kita tuh lebih ke arah kumpul-kumpul. Ini kenapa, Cuk? Mati aku, guys.
Kumpul kebo.
Help me, I'm under the water. Jadi kecil aja. Mas Bas main solo deh, pengen lihat W berapa di Mythic. Aduh, Cuk.
Halo.
Senjatanya solo. Ya ini aku biasa ngadepin public kayak kalian gini nih. Coba Mas Bas solo, lihat win berapa. Nggak ada, guys. Yang solo itu orang goblok doang, guys. Kalian solo ya? Nah itu. Karena kalian goblok. Nggak punya teman jago. Jadi kalian tugasnya cari party, jadi jago. Nanti kalian bisa di fallback pro player gitu-gitu. Anjing, ada Indo sejati, Cuk. Apa motivasimu menjadi Indo sejati 1?
Darah gede banget.
Kalau partainya bisa main WS wajar lah, Mas. Ya kalian main nyari menang apa nyari kalah sih, Cuk? Pertanyaan macam apa, guys? Pasti cari menang guys. Nabrak roll. Itu akun utama kah yang main sama Kak Kila? Nggak ada, akun utama aku nggak kupus. Aku biasanya main akun utama kalau nggak ada jokian doang.
Udah mau Mas Bas anjir.
Mana sih kamu? Kok jadi kecil banget? Ini udah kecil aja resek dia cuk. Ini apa cuk? Gede banget.
Ini berantem cok.
Siapa? Ini yang ini ya Mas Bas 2 ya, Mas Bas 2 ya?
Iya.
Dimana bikin kerusuhan guys. Anjing. Jangan di sini dong kamu gede. Wah anjing. Ini cok gambaran manusia guys kalau udah berkuasa guys. Iya kah, berarti maksud aku harus jago, harus nyari tim sendiri. Betul. Kamu nanti kalau masuk global lah. Sekarang masuk global kan gampang kan? Tuh nyari partian. Kan kalian nggak nyari uang kan di live streaming kan? Orang tua kalian udah pada kaya guys. Kalau kan cari uang. Jadi harus jual skill. Kok jual goblok-goblokan mabar? Capek aku guys. Terus masuk global report atau rank. Nggak usah masuk global. Aku aja ngejoki 200, 300, 400. Ya nggak bisa masuk global rank, Cok. Global rank tuh ribuan anjing. 3.000, 4.000 baru masuk global rank. Minimal kalian ketika lawan pro player, lawan global 1, kalau emang kalah, ngelawan gitu loh. Nggak 10 menit end gitu-gitu. Ini gimana sih cok jadi kecil terus? Oh beli guys. Size multiplayer. Gitu. Kalian nanya tips jago kan?
Tapi emang yang tertingginya coba.
Imu 100.
Aku 5.000 ya.
Hah?
Aku 5.000.
Ya.
Dulu main dia pengen glory nggak jadi.
Aku ini legend gitu.
Nggak tinggi rank akunku itu.
Akun itu namanya Warpat.
Hero aja nggak ada itu. Jadi kalian hero-nya lengkap semua. Aku hero Hilda aja nggak punya guys di akunku guys. Karena nggak pernah dipakai. Tapi kalau orang normal lihat aku main pasti ngerti guys. Kalau aku bukan imu 100. Imu 400 kah?
Jadi kita yang merendah.
Biar bisa dihina, maksudnya kalau kita nggak punya celah, kasihan bocil-bocil. Anjing pindah map lagi cok. Meskipun ortu beriman malu sama umur lemas gimana mandiri. Apa rencanamu ini jadi cuan? Apa streamingmu Mobile Legend deck? Ya berarti ikutin caraku itu cok. Kamu jadi jago. Pokoknya ada dua, jago atau lucu. Lucu kayak Bang Pasol gitu loh. Mainnya asal aja penting lucu.
Itu jago cok.
Apa cok? Itu yang bikin turnamen Facebook kalah terus gara-gara Pascol ngentot guys. Sama luan-luan.
Iya sih kalau hiburan kan kalau enggak ini lucu ya.
Ya kalau nggak jago mending lucu. Kalau jago tanggung, kalau nggak jago terus ngajarin gila sih mending mati aja sih.
Jangan itu. Kalau hiburan tuh antara jago, cakep atau enggak lucu.
Dingin banget. Dingin banget ya Bang Aldo ya? Dingin banget ya? Dingin banget ya?
Apa namanya? Pasal tuh emang sengaja, maksudnya kayak nge-troll gitu.
Nggak nge-troll dia, yang nge-troll penontonnya itu.
Tapi kadang dia ini kan dia durasi juga gede dia
Iya. Ya emang nonton pasal tuh nyari hiburan, nggak nyari rank. Kalau kalian nyari rank ya tinggal joki ke MasBas aja guys.
Iya sih bener sih, aku juga kayak gitu.
Kalau mau kompe, mau jago.
Bang Aldo apaan ini?
Kenapa?
Thumbnail nggak mau pakai mah.
Loh, bagus kan?
Kan nggak mau pakai dia Mas.
Lu mah penghinaan.
Loh, kok penghinaan? Kan tema Halloween. Menjadi zombie. Bukannya kalau penjoki biasanya ada akun utama yang gede gitu ya, Mas? Nggak ada, cuy. Penjoki itu nggak punya akun. Apa? Ini Ren ini bisa main Mobile Legend, gila.
Bisa, dia yang terkait.
Cuk, pasti kalau aku lihat kayak minion juga, Cuk. Kayak Sigma Al kemarin, guys.
Kenapa dibikinin kayak gini?
Siapa?
Kenapa dibikin kayak gini?
Mas yang dulu.
Tema horor. Kamu kan pecinta zombie, Teh.
Iya.
Gelo kan, keren kan?
Gak,
Lah, masa nggak keren?
gak akan dipakai.
Apa sih Maldo? Coba kirim, aku mau lihat. Screenshotin aja. Info saran ilmunya. Setiap kesini selalu dapat tamparan dari Mas Bas. Loh iya, kan aku nanya. Tujuannya streaming apa? Kalau aku kan memang cari uang gitu. Makanya kenapa aku nggak sembarangan main. Karena main itu capek guys. Terus main buat kalah gitu. Kalau mau roadmapnya YouTube-mu rame gitu ya mabar gratis aja seumur hidup tuh. Pasti rame. Isinya bocil-bocil bang, mabar bang, mabar bang. Gitu.
Capek sih kalau mau bar terus.
Makanya.
Apalagi nggak ada uangnya.
Karena kan aku jago nih. Kalau mabar gratis, buat apa aku jago, Cok? Mending aku bodoh aja kayak pascol mabar gratis. Yang penting lucu. Jadi aku nyari uangnya di ngejoki, mabar VIP gitu. Udah pasti tambah jago, Cok. Tanya aja Bang Aldo nih. Kosong anjing Bang Aldo tuh.
Ada aku yang gendong kok.
Diem aja bisa menang dia.
Kalau aku yang gendong kok.
Kenapa gila macet tuh, Cok?
Kalau aku main lagi nanti kamunya kalah, Mas.
Ya. Pasti kalian ngerasain lah. Nanti kapan-kapan kalau uangku udah kekumpul, ku ajak mabar deh, Shredek sama Reni deh. Kamu selama ini main Mobile Legend sama digendong Mas Bas, kalian bisa tahu rasanya. Itu kemarin aku tugasnya cuman gendong Kila, guys. Tapi viewers tidak bergunanya ikut ke gendong. Karena kita kan partinya 5.
Kita. Oh.
Udah gitu diajarin ngeyel lagi masalahnya. Ah, Kila cuma mati.
Disconnect.
Oh my god. Ini brutal seks cuy ini, Cuk. Kok bisa kenceng ya orang-orang ya? Larinya kenceng banget. Nambahin speed ya? Kaget aku, Cuk. Loh, ini kamu nggak ada di game ini, Kilikiciu?
Ada.
Nah, kayaknya disconnect.
Maksudnya, kalau aku mau makan sushi ya, masa dari protein.
Makan sushi?
Oke, Cok, ngomong apa, Cil?
Nggak ngerti, Cuk.
Aku mau makan sushi di Roblox.
Ya ampun.
Loh, iya, Cuk, ya kita diajain, Cuk, yang nggak ngerti game ginian, guys.
Makan sushi, Cok.
Jadi cara ngejual joki biar mereka percaya gitu kan, gak ada bukti akun gede misalnya. Ya, kamu turnamen menang, temanmu pro player, di live streamingin, orang-orang kan tahu. Terus waktu ngejoki atau VIP gitu, kamu tulis win rate-nya apa. Gitu. Kamu setiap ngejoki kamu screenshot, ditransfer 10 juta apa. Screenshotin. Win streak 50. Kalian win streak 10 dari disebut win streak, guys. Itu bedanya. Win streak tuh 30, 40, 50 itu baru win streak.
Coba tuh.
Gua lu.
Pi.
Sambung Jok.
Dibilang nabrak roll mas sama Bang Rain. Siapa Bang Rain? Oh kalian berdua. Apa ini Cok? Oh ini sushi teh Cok. Aku belum pernah guys makan sushi yang enak guys.
Sini.
Apa sushi yang enak Kila? Sushi teh enak. X. Sushi teh paling enak.
Enggak sih, nggak tahu. Makan aja aku.
Yang mana Cok? Ah nigiri. Salmon turo. Place order.
Habis mas.
Nggak tahu gimana mencetnya. Take plate.
Pencet makanannya aja.
Habis boy.
Siap bang. Apa intinya dari episode 4?
Nggak tahu Cok. Banyak ngomongnya.
Ini udah belum? Udah ketahuan kalau dia jangkis belum ya?
Apa Jangkis?
Si Kara Delvin, pacarnya suster.
Oh lesbian.
Ya, yang lesbiannya itu loh. Belum ya?
Belum, tadi baru ketemu sama siapa? Sama Silynde.
Jadi walaupun tempatnya terkutuk dan ini terisolasi, obat-obatan penenangnya tuh banyak, Cok, dia.
Oh.
Berarti apa? Dari tiap orang-orang yang ini orang-orang yang terjebak. Ini gimana sih cara makannya? Makannya
Tinggal pencet aja. Sumpit.
Oh ini jauh banget Cok flashbacknya.
Pencet sumpit.
Kita mau nonton nggak Pak?
Oh jauh banget flashbacknya Cok.
Sumpit yang mana ya?
Di bawah.
Sumpit di bawah, chopstick 1. Terus X.
Bang Eja orang Bandung.
Iya, Bang Eja orang Bandung.
Sama kayak aku.
Ah, cocok tuh. Tapi Bang Hajal sukanya anime, cewek anime. Place on table when sitting down. Gimana sih makannya, Jing? Place.
Taruh di meja.
Ya, taruh meja. Terus
Ambil sumpitnya. Terus udah klik makanannya.
ambil sumpit, cet. Kok nggak mau makan ya? Set.
Pencet tuh apa? Ini kayak ininya apa?
Udah.
Taruh makanannya di meja. Ini mau ngapain ya? Yang botak.
Not allow it from. Oh, plate-nya orang nggak boleh dimakan.
Bisa kok. Berani-beraninya.
Mati sih.
Cerita yang mana nih? Cerita Roblox ini. Ceritain Bang Aldo.
Jangan dibuka, Cok.
Bego.
Here you go. Mana pesananku itu kan? Oh, diklik-klik doang, Cuk. Aku bingung dari tadi ngapain.
Hilang. Aku bersihin makanannya juga. Aku bilang.
Ntar aku sambil baca komen ya.
Tapi ada jimat ya di sini.
Sama-sama di Serjung mungkin bisa kasih tips. Itu Shredder udah aku kasih tipsnya, Cok. Cara farming, cara apa? Cara nggak bisa kalah di jungle. Tanya Shredder deh. Kalau Shredder bisa jelasin dengan benar, berarti ilmuku masuk, guys. Lah, kok not allow sih? Pelit cuk, kila kici nggak boleh makan makanannya. Udah kuklik nggak mau dia. Oh iya bisa.
Ditinggalin dia ngajar.
Anjing dia yang makan cuk, aku yang lapar guys. Aku pengen sushi teh guys.
Emosi.
Iya dia kayak satunya tahu lagi. Mungkin biar egonya naik ditinggalin.
Terlihat seperti pedofil guys, makan sama bocil ini. Adik suka permen. Adiknya cuek guys. Lah dia pesen Indomie dari mana tuh? Ambil guys.
Bukan Indomie. Nato itu.
Apa? Satu?
Nato.
Oh yang ini yang bau itu.
Emang tahu. Nato.
Aku belum pernah nyoba. Makananku cuman lalapan dong. Halo Mas, halo Bang Ajel. Selamat lah ya, semangat juga. Bejir Sensei. Oi Bang, hai Bang Ajel, nggak kuliah besok Bang. RRQ kasihan. Aku fans LID dari Orok.
Indigo kali.
Kisera-sera belum? Ini aku nih yang ini lupa nih.
Oh, halusinasi deh, Cok.
Mas Bas Cok, halusinasi.
Udah jangan keluar. Takut halusinasi mau keluar. Takutnya keluar dia karena halusinasi.
Sebelah mana? Pesennya gimana sih Cok? Bentar aku mau pesen kayak tadi.
Nanti dihancurin.
Konveyor.
Berantem apa?
Mas Bas.
Kenapa?
Mas Bas jelasin tuh, jelasin dulu kopi Cok.
Loh, kamu yang jelasin Cok, aku lagi makan ini sushi teh.
Kan kamu yang di bioskop Cok.
Ah, Teh Linda berarti Cok. Teh Linda menonton dari awal nggak tidur.
Oh iya, jelasin.
Teh. Jelasin tentang apa ceritanya. Tadi minta ditemenin Vi nonton, V-nya nonton nggak mau jelasin.
Itu apa? Pokoknya orang-orang aneh, ada orang aneh sejenis hantu. Nggak boleh keluar malam. Karena lebih aman di dalam rumah.
Orang aneh sejenis
hantu. Jadi kalau keluar rumah nanti dibunuh sama orang-orang yang suka senyum sinis gitu.
Penjelasannya sangat jelas kan Bang Vi? Nggak boleh keluar, nanti banyak orang aneh mati. Intinya itu. Kuliah Bang, kelas Bang Jel. Itu dia apa ya? Emang kalah guys RRQ. Orang draft di match 6 aja diterusin di match 7. Ini yang nyuci piring siapa nih begini nih? Ada ya orangnya? Oh, ini pas. Loh, copyright, Cok.
Pengaturannya ditingkatin suaranya.
Enggak, dia nonton di YouTube itu tadi. Ya, di YouTube nggak ada suaranya kan? Di YouTube nggak ada suaranya kan?
Ini option. Stream volume-nya ditinggiin yang bagian
Itu siapa Cuk ikut-ikutan Cuk? Bangok. Wah, aku lagi ini Cuk. Lagi mau menculik anak kecil ini, ganggu guys. Pas Bang Jel kebangun terus sholat tahajud. Masya Allah aku belum tidur abis balik dari MPL. Jadi kuliah pagi belum tidur. Emang Kila Kici orang mana? Kila orang Jakarta. Gimana sih tadi aku bisa guys pesen guys. Order screen. Kita mau special menu. Sumpah. Ini siapa? Unagi.
yang suka dapat bisikan bakal mati nggak ya kalau keluar malam-malam?
Ya tetap mati deh kan mereka orang. Kok nggak bisa pesen?
Dia dapat bisikan.
Oh, premium menu bayar di sini ternyata guys. Coba kalian ini kayaknya masih manusia normal masih bisa beli guys. Unagi guys. Nyoba unagi good.
Ini Bang Aldo bisa makan.
Bang Aldo makan lagi. Maksudnya gimana?
Kan Bang Aldo bisa makan kan?
Iya.
Ayo makan lagi sushi.
Oh, ini loh diajarin Cili Kicu makan sushi. Gila tuh ngajak-ngajak makan, dia tuh makannya dikit banget, Cok. Ini apa nih?
Kan makan banyak bro.
Wasabi. Dicocol ini harusnya, guys. Bisa nyocol nggak ya?
Bisa chat aja.
Chopstick test. Bang main game horor, sabar Saeb ya. Coba yang horornya ini gila. Ada nggak kau main horor yang ini seru? Tapi nggak menakutkan ya?
Takut ya.
Masa iya kamu takut? Katanya kamu nggak takut apa-apa.
Main game horror takut.
Ini ikan ini gimana nih? Pengen makannya nggak bisa?
Bisa pakai tongkat.
Tongkat.
Enggak deh, diambil.
Kenapa tanganku? You are no longer user. You use wasabi. Ini kayaknya main The Sims suka dia.
Enaknya ngaso-ngaso, nonton Netflix, aduh. Ada
Kalau pacaran sama cewek enak itu mungkin sama-sama saling perasa ya. Jadi enggak
Coba kita tanya lesbian yang asli ya. Gimana Kila kalau sama cewek? Kenapa?
Enggak tahu. Sama aku bisa aja sih pacaran sama cewek.
Ya, kenapa kira-kira? Setahu kamu. Mukbang.
Aku lihat dari teman aku sih.
Bentar, Cok.
Ini kamu semua yang pesen terus. Oh, ngambilin ini Kila guys, conveyor. Too many plate please some. Oke. Apa Kila?
Gak tahu kan aku gak pacaran sama cewek ya.
Loh kan katanya kamu temennya.
Loh, kok dia tutup mata, Cok?
Kamu gak pernah dicurhatin. Kalau
mungkin baju sesuatu tuh. Baju
ini nih. Yang dua-duanya ya?
Enggak, yang ini, yang blonde.
Yang jadi cowoknya. Iya, dua-duanya bagus menurutku. Aku suka yang kurus-kurus gini, guys. Jadi kalau sebenarnya itu tetap ada yang jadi cowoknya, Teh.
tahu, aku juga tahu.
Terus?
Aku pernah kerjain tugas yang berkaitan dengan LGBT.
Terus?
Lagi bete.
Iya, jadi mereka kayak gitu karena biasanya ada trauma sama emang ada kelainan dari awal. Kalau masalah saling mengerti dan lain-lain, semuanya emang berdasarkan kenyamanan. Mau cowok mau cewek, kok dia nyaman dan seneng ya digas aja.
Tapi karena aku ceweknya ngambek-ngambek aja anjir.
Walaupun yang jadi cowok. Orang-orang ngomongnya sepotong-sepotong, guys.
Human, Cok. Ih. Mas Bas.
Mau lihat.
Apa, gesek-gesekan serabi ya? Tapi Kila masih SMP, Cuk. Skip ya. Skip.
Anjing.
Lanjut. Dah, aman. Aku di WA papahnya Kila, guys. Kila jangan diajarin macam-macam ya, Mas Bas. Hah? Ayo, Kila tutup mata dulu ya. 1, 2, 3. Ada bulunya, ada bunyinya. Lu harus bunyi, Bro. Main game pamali, Bang. Mantep ya. Ini cuman acting, guys. Dah.
Bentukan air udah, Cok.
Itu profesional. Aku kalau mampir Mas Bas nggak pernah main emergen, nggak bisa ambil ilmu. Loh, tadi aku ini nobar MPL, Cuk. Makanya kalian tuh kok ajarin aku nobar MPL. Jadi ada contohnya langsung orang jago main. Tapi kamu umur berapa, Reni sama Sredek?
Di situ dia.
Too many plates. Kok too many plates sih? Aku lo nggak pesan apa-apa.
Kebunuh orang ini.
Iya sih.
Si
diri ya. apa.
Apa sih Sarah ya? Si Sarah ya?
Bahaya, Cok.
Enak nih salmon keju panggang.
Salmon toro. Ini kok di Jawa nggak bagus sih artinya.
Ini jaket adik kakaknya, adiknya kakak.
Jaket bapak itu, Vincenzo.
Soy sauce.
Bukan, bukannya.
Aku jadi pengen nge-gym sama pengen ini guys.
Bukan siapa orang Bali
Apa ini kayak gini nih?
yang ngebes.
Iya, benar.
Sushi-susian. Apa. Mau penjelasan apa? Penjelasan apa?
Kakaknya, karena kakaknya kan udah meninggal, dia nggak tahu kakaknya meninggal.
Oh ya.
Itu ada kakak Jin,
Kenapa?
yang tadi cuma adik kakak.
Enggak, pacaran itu.
Ya harga kasihin aja padahal jaketnya.
Yang tadi cuman adik kakak, Cuk. Cilik terlalu banyak nonton Pornhub, guys.
Apa itu bang?
Podcastnya Deddy Corbuzier. Gila kan, cepat tanggap.
Dimarahin nanti dia bisa marah ke begini deh.
Ini yang bayar siapa gila? Split bill kita split bill. Bocil split bill.
Gratis.
Oh gratis.
Makannya gratis.
Bocil split bill. Ada akuarium, Cok.
Di sini mah kalau udah jadi milik pembantu di ini ya.
Oh, dia lagi bikin itu tuh. Pakai botol anjir.
Apa tuh?
Itu ritual.
Ini horor. Daripada ini mending dilukis aja nggak sih?
Seru ini.
Pakai botol.
Nggak bohong aku gila, dari semua yang kamu tonton ini bakal jadi yang paling seru kalau kamu nonton dari awal.
Sambil itu sambil nge-gym.
Karena dia paling beda. Jadi kan
Udah mati ya.
kamu
yang tadi ya, yang di gerug-gerugan ya.
harapannya horor tuh tentang apa biasanya? Hantu kan? Terus zombie.
Hilang, Cok.
Siapa?
Silynde.
Apa? Ini tuh lagi makan, lagi ambil makan.
Benar-benar bocil, Cok.
Ini udah banyak nih. Bang, piringnya bang. Aku jadi pengen, soalnya kalau aku nggak nge-gym, kebutuhan kaloriku normal guys. Nggak bisa makan banyak. Jadi kalau all you can eat gitu, rugi banget cok. Cuman habis sekilo doang. Nggak bangkrut.
Kayaknya aku bisa habis 20 piring daging.
Kok beneran ke Malang nggak Bang Aldo? Berarti aku ke sana, ketemu kalian, bercanda-bercanda.
Kalau kamu nggak bisa ya nggak usah paksa, biar aku Malang aja. Cok.
Menggultik bersama. Nanti kita ke sini all you can eat, IRL.
Aku nggak bisa lama, Mas.
Hah?
Aku nggak lama, Cok.
Loh?
Aku juga nggak bisa lama, Cok, ke Jakarta Malangnya.
Lah iya. Emang makan lama, Cok.
Kan maksudnya paling 2 hari gitu doang.
Iya kan ada makannya, Cok. Emang kok di sini mau seminggu gitu?
Nah, pengen aku seminggu gitu biar aku bisa nyobain cewek-cewek di sana.
Ya, Cok, cakep-cakep. Yang dari Bogor. Wih. Tangerang. Wih.
Gitu.
Maksudnya pertemanannya mantap, guys. Solid.
Dari relasi.
Tuh. Kok aku nggak bisa ngambil conveyor ya?
Tapi makanannya murah-murah ya.
Ceweknya juga. Ini.
Iya, kemana-mana deket anjir.
Kamu kemarin ke Malang ngapain gila?
Aku liputan.
Oh, tugas.
Anak SMA aja.
Enggak, Cok. SMP.
Kan jurnalis anjir, jadi liputan.
Apa yang kamu liput di sini?
Tugas sekolah Cok. Buat akhir.
Enggak, Cok. Study tour yang naik bis dulu, Cok. Kok kamu bisa ngambil yang di samping, aku nggak bisa ya? Udah aku pencet nggak mau. Terus ngapain aja ke sini?
Banyak keanehan Cok di tempat ini, Cok.
Apa ya?
Enggak, ini aja. Kita urutkan aja. Itu kapan?
beberapa bulan yang lalu.
Oh, masih tahun ini.
Iya.
Terus tujuan liputannya mau meliput apa?
Ada WC cok rumah ini cok.
Kan aku
Ada tahu.
kan waktu itu si cowok yang jatuh cinta sama hantu, dia masuk ke WC, cuci tangan. Hantunya cuci tangan.
Tentunya cuci tangan. Lanjut Kila. Ke sini beberapa bulan yang lalu.
Ini kan naik kereta 12 jam. Subuh aku mampir ke rumah teman aku.
Yang tinggal di sini.
Terus habis itu langsung liputan. Terus keluar liputan pergi jalan-jalan. Terus habis pergi jalan-jalan ke hotel tidur.
Hotel sama kawan ya cok.
Terus habis itu besoknya pergi liputan lagi. Habis kelar liputan pulang ke kereta.
Itu cuman bentar doang.
Iya, jadi emang beneran cuma liputan doang.
Itu liputan apa? Tugas kampus memang. Apa? Ngentot, ganggu banget Bang Aldo, Cok. Mau nanya bener-bener, Cok. Liputan tugas skripsi.
Ya.
Apa yang kenapa harus di Malang? Emang sengaja kamu biar liburan?
Karena aku kan kayak ngambil program televisi gitu. Televisi itu kayak tentang keluarga gitulah. Nah, aku tuh bagian ekskul yang fokus tentang ibu. Nah, di Malang itu kebetulan ada kayak pusat donor ASI. Itu cuman pusatnya di Malang doang. Jadi aku harus ke sana. Liputan, ambil tes, wawancara, terus udah.
Tempatnya kamu tahu di mana daerahnya? Gak inget ya?
Ini sabar.
Gak inget ya, dia buka ini dulu tuh.
Ini sabar, tulus.
Lupa aku. Nah, di perumahan Permata Berantas Indah.
Berantas Indah di mana ya? Kabupaten kayaknya itu, Cok. Ntar ya, tak lihat ya.
Tahu pokoknya di mana sih, di Kota.
Lah hotelmu di mana?
Gak tahu, itu aku yang cari. Karena aku liputan tuh berapa ya? Berempat.
Oh, belakang UIN, Cok. Ya deket sini. Soalnya Malang kecil kotanya, jadi kemana-mana deket.
Iya, benar. Terus diajak temen aku jalan kayak ke tempat yang agak tinggi gitu.
Ke Batu.
Itu juga deket banget, ya.
Terus nasi bakarnya makan di nasi bakar, bubur bakar.
Bubur bakarnya
Pagi-pagi kan itu? Enggak ya?
Temen aku.
Itu
Makanya buat sarapan bubur bakar kan. Bubur bakar kayak khas Malang banget lah gitu. Jadi pulang
makan itu. Gila cuy, ini gimana? Aku pengen ngambil yang di samping nih loh, kayak yang di cuci-cuci itu loh.
Hanya monster tinggal di hutan.
Berarti dia monster.
Ini anak kecil tuh, kasar bener tuh. Kayak kecil tuh ngomong, Mas Bas, kamu
karena mau nge-kill juga lagi tambahan.
Untuk monster Mas Bas.
Ininya ya, si Ethannya ya ngatain ya?
Iya tuh. Anjir itu kayak kecil ngatain Mas Bas ya.
Mancu, kili-kicu baik, Cok.
Kamu tuh tinggal di hutan. Mancu pergi, Cok. Langsung hilang dari spot.
Langsung aku OTW jadi anak pang, Cok. Malam ini hujan turun.
Tapi bapaknya nggak marah ya?
Lagi. Gyoza nih lagi viral.
Udah cooling down.
Berarti cuman 2-3 hari ya. 2 hari 3 malam kali.
Tapi itu pun juga lama di kereta sih.
Ya Cok, berarti aku besok kalau ke motion ini udah habis di kereta, Cok.
12 jam, Mas.
Iya. Video dan foto. Apa dia mau pamer kayaknya, Cok.
Jangan kirim aneh-aneh.
Astagfirullah, dia pap, Cok. Apa anjing?
Level 5.
Level 5, Cok. Ini apa ini?
Anjir.
Pedes banget ya?
Ada 24 jam. Mobil.
Apa?
Di tempat aku itu ada 24 jam.
Banyak, Cok. Aku di challenge dia itu level 3, Cok. Nggak kuat aku level 1 aja mungkin.
Sendirian dia.
Meninggal kayaknya. Besok lah aku coba ya. Soalnya di keluargaku emang yang cowok-cowok itu guys, nggak tahu nggak ada keturunan buat makan pedas. Yang cewek-cewek doang yang makan pedas. Mau dari omku, pak deku, kakekku.
Tapi kayaknya cewek lebih tahan pedas dari kita tadi. Silynde suka makan pedas gak?
Oh, Bandung bro.
Enggak, aku biasa aja.
Kalau nggak pedas nggak makan dia pasti.
Tapi level toleransi pedasnya tinggi ya. Bandung yang makannya aku nggak suka pedas.
Oh, adikmu.
Suka pedas.
Oh, mama.
Adik aku.
Ya, itu pasti ada cewek-cewek.
Kalau aku enggak, aku kalau tergantung mood, kalau lagi pusing gitu enak sih makan pedas. Bener lagi, aku juga setuju. Tapi kalau lagi pengen makan lapar gitu nggak mau dipedesin lah.
Berarti pas aku Bang Vi lagi pusing, Cok, makan pedas ini, guys ini. Pas aku kan lagi pusing, berarti aku makan pedas nanti. Cocok, berarti cocok. Walaupun nggak akan menyembuhkan apa-apa ya, nggak akan menyembuhkan pusingku, Cok, makan pedas.
Mas Ade ngapain Cok di atas mobil Cok, Mas Ade?
Mas Ade.
Dari tadi orang yang di depan aku nih kagak ambil makan ya.
Aku nggak bisa mencet ini, jadi aku dari order screen terus mencetnya. Kamu lihat ini nggak? Lihat live-ku nggak? Udah aku pencet nggak mau dia conveyor ini nih. Take plate. Too many plate, play some down tuh. Gitu tulisannya.
Viola.
Loh, kamu Discord aja Reni, lagi pada kumpul-kumpul pada nonton. Minta mamahmu tuh linknya tuh.
Habis itu tidur.
Kasian dia pengen jago, Cok. Kamu nggak nonton aku ini main sama Kila kemarin? Rotasiku farming apa itu hal-hal kecil diperhatiin kalau mau ini ngomong ngerti Mobile Legend. Nggak apa, aku nonton aja. Sama kamu umur berapa? Kalau udah di atas 20, 22, udah nggak bisa lagi jago main Mobile Legend. Sama kalau kamu mau nanya pengen jago, kamu seumur hidupmu paling tinggi rank apa? Jadi ilmu yang kukasih sesuai dengan kemampuanmu. Nonton kok, tapi kan dari POV Kak Kila. Aku live gak sih kemarin tuh? Live kok ya. POV Kak Kila apa kemarin? POV melawan ini ya, melawan kabel ya?
Kan kemarin nggak makan.
Enggak, yang pas mabar sama aku tuh loh. Dia. Itu kamu beneran kesel sama kabelmu terus off apa emang udah capek aja Gila?
Emang kesel kok.
Ya Cuk, yang nonton lo kesel tuh pasti Cuk. Streaming apa nih anjing? Iyo. Jadi kalah-kalah lagi kan? Kok kau bisa ngambil ini gimana caranya sih Cuk? Emot. Too many plates, play some down.
Aku mau gacha sumpit ya.
Gacha sumpit. Tuh. Geda-gedi nggak bisa, Cok. 20 highest imu 119. Itu udah ribuan match pasti dengan WR sampahnya Reni, guys. Tapi kamu pengen jago. Tipsnya sama kayak ini tadi. Kayak siapa namanya? Seredek. Hero mu masukin top global, cari teman, cari party. Baru aku pesan minum nggak diantar-antar, Cuk. ST.
Ya, cara pesan minum juga.
Ini aku cuman bisanya order screen view menu di atas nih loh. Strawberry. Lah minumku dimakan diminum Kila berarti tadi ya. apa nggak datang ya? Meja ini loh bang. Gitu. Season ini 18 76%. Ya rendah banget ya. Kasian guys. Padahal mereka udah setengah mati bisa win rate segitu. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Standarnya publik lah. Loh, mana minumku? Oh, diminum dia cok.
Aku beli macam
Melon soda, gas. Mana minumku cok? Ini seret ini, waiters. Tolong, seret. Excuse me, here's the food you order. Mana?
Itu di bawah.
Di bawah.
Belah yang deretan sedikit.
Kok nggak ada ya? Di aku nggak ada guys.
Ada itu di bagian bawah itu loh. Emang sudah juga.
Iya, ini dimakan aja. Oh alah. Game tae. Ini cok kenapa nggak bisa pesen-pesen dari tadi? Penuh. Sorry guys ya, emang terlalu tua main game begini guys.
Bang Pi masih main itu apa? Tadi
Lagi nonton dia. Lagi pesan makan. Bagus padahal ya thumbnailnya ya. Silynde kok nggak mau ya? Bisakah main solo masuk global hero? Gini guys, makanya kalian sampai mati nggak akan jago guys. Bertanya aja nggak diproses dengan otak dan pertanyaannya bodoh guys. Soalnya aku orang kayak gitu, nggak bisa aku ngomong halus ke orang bodoh. Semakin aku halus, semakin kalian nggak ngerti apa-apa. Menurut kalian, pro player itu mainnya solo atau berlima? Simpel kan? Menurut kalian, tadi aku nobar MPL, lihat orang di stage itu, apakah mereka main solo atau berlima? Gitu loh, sesimpel itu. Jadi, kalian sebelum bertanya itu proses dulu di otak guys. Kira-kira pertanyaanku ini perlu dijawab nggak ya sama Mas Bas? Gitu. Mungkin dikira ya mungkin ya gitu loh. Jadi itu kenapa kalian nggak akan naik skillnya sama sekali sampai kalian mati nanti. Sesimpel itu. Terus kan pasti kayak tadi proses defend mekanismenya. Coba aku mau lihat Mas Bas solo menang berapa. Lah ngapain aku solo cuk? Aku main berarti ada uang di situ. Kenapa aku main? Gitu. As simple as that. Kids. Jadi kenapa penjoki itu nggak akan kalah lawan kalian guys di ranked? Dari hal simple seperti itu. Paradok nggak sih Mas jatuhnya kalau mau jago harus masuk global biar dapat teman, sementara biar masuk global harus jago dan main sama temen. Gimana? Apanya paradok cok? Lah terus ada pro player nggak? Ada penjoki nggak? Gitu. Jadi di dunia ini hal apapun itu ada yang namanya bakat, Reni. Itu yang membedakan aku sama kalian. Ketika kamu nggak punya bakat, ya mau kerja keras gimana pun, ya nggak akan sampai kemana-mana gitu loh. Jadi nggak ada namanya paradok guys. Bisa dibilang paradok. Kalau mau jago harus masuk global biar dapat temen. Kurang logikamu kurang jalan kalau menurutku ya. Jadi dari awal berkembang bareng dari bawah gitu. Jadi ketika kalian punya bakat itu nggak ada namanya berkembang dan tidak ya. Dari awal kamu sudah tak terkalahkan, main cuman 1-2 game. Oh ngerti gas. Ih seger banget nih. Lah gimana caranya? Itu. Makan dong. Nah, ini nggak ada berkembang di awal bro. Gimana sih ini kok nggak habis melonnya ya? Isep terus. Oh, harus diklik terus ternyata. Isep terus.
Ini mainan apa ya? Mainan apa?
Berarti kamu malah lebih nyaman pakai HP ya, main game ya? Kili-kicu ya? Padahal menurutku ribet deh. Enak pakai PC, Cok. Iya. Alah kok pakai iPad kan, Vi? Nah, kayak laptop. Terus main berlima terus. Enggak lah. Aku tuh bikin akun lagi kalau buat main sama teman kampusku, guys. Karena teman kampusku nggak ada yang jago. Tolong waiters bersihkan ini. Anjas. Aku ngerti, Cok. Gunkan. Ini sushi ini berarti Jepang, ya kan? Apa Cina? Oh, lihat nih, bocil ini mau main game apa lagi nih? Gini Mas, tadi bilang kalau mau jago sama teman jangan solo biar dapat teman kan, harus global hero bisa dilirik. Nah, sementara kita mau global hero itu kan perlu teman juga, nggak bisa solo. Ya. Jadi harus jago. Jago nanti temenan. Kemana Kicilicu, Jo? Kabur deh, guys.
Dia jadi dibenci.
Nggak mau bayar dia, anjing. Oh gitu cara mainnya.
Iya, emang enggak.
Bangkok dinner. Simpanan janda. Emang kamu sesuka itu sama janda, Bang Aldo? Kira solusinya yang sangat bagus. Kita mau janda terus ya?
Iya, kayak ada collab gitu ya?
Udah lebih dari 10, Mas.
Ya, jadi udahlah. Kalian tetap di situ aja, Shredek dan Reni ya. Karena kalian emang nggak berbakat.
Jati biar aja kasihin aja kali.
Ih, Thailand. Lah, nggak punya uang, Cok. Cari uangnya gimana? Nol uangku, Cok. Oh, dia kan kira sudah 1000 tahun main game ini ya. Tante. Butuh ini nggak? Pijet nggak, Tante? NPC ya? Kenapa joget-joget, Cok? Ih, ada ini, guys. Lisa Blackpink. Apa yang kita lakukan ini? Loh, ini kecil. Oh, bener kan? Thailand kan? Bangkok dinner. Kenapa? Nggak, dia mau makan daging. Mana meat, Cok?
Ini kocak.
Kamu mana, kocak?
Ini dulu.
Anjing kecil bacok. Duduk. You don't have permission. Lu.
Bentar.
Ayo pesankan aku traktir. Solusinya sangat bagus, akan kujadikan motivasi.
Harus tidur.
Ya.
Udah nggak habis nonton ya. Berbahkan.
Nanti ya. Ini mainlah sampai kalian bisa ketemu Mas Bas di rank nanti. Babi cok nih gila, ngomong babi panggang cok, ngomong doang nggak bagi. Babi. Di Malang nggak ada ya all you can eat babi ya? Naruhnya apa cok? L1, L2, L1. Kamu naruhnya oke lah pakai HP cok, percuma bertanya guys. Klik. Oh harus penuh. Dia udah ngambil babi cok. Coba daging dino. Nggak bisa, harus sama. Oh bayar. Apakah ada orang yang bayar untuk membeli daging itu? Gila, ada berarti ya. Crazy bro. Kalian aja masih mikir cuk, dan membuat paradok anjing. Kan kalau mau jago harus jadi top global. Kalau jadi top global harus punya party mas. Itu kan gimana? Nah ketika kalian tanya gimana, orang-orang jago udah tambah banyak guys. Udah mikir solusinya sendiri. Ya jadi jago. Sesimpel itu. Gimana sih cok, naroknya gimana? Oh duduk dulu baru narok. Itu kayak Favian tuh, dia waktu partian sama Randi sejago itu, udah dilirik e-sport, dia sendiri pengen masuk MDL, di MDL awur-awuran, chopstick dulu, ambil satu, taruh, terus jadi banyak guys. Kalian kalau nggak hal simpel aja dah nggak bisa mikir, gimana kalian mikir untuk jadi pro player, untuk jadi penjoki, dapat uang dari main game kayak gitu-gitu loh.
Ini dagingnya.
Ini gimana dagingku nggak bisa ditaruh?
Iya, speed aku juga dari ini. Gimana cara buangnya?
Ketika orang bodoh dan orang bodoh bersatu guys. Gimana buangnya caranya? Klik.
Itu, buang aja. Tapi sih ada. Ya, aku ambil deh.
Shop emot. Easy sauce setting. Oh ya. Oke. Agar it. Cok aku pengen all you can eat cok. Makanya apa? Klik. Nyam haram. Nyam. Setelah mukbang beton sushi sekarang daging. Gimana udah terpikirkan belum caranya? Siapa? Reni. Gosong cok, ambil nanti daripada kita ganti lagi. Ini kapan-kapan nonton aku kalau ngejoki deh, nanti ngerti. Jadi kita ngejoki, partinya random, entah dapat bagus, entah dapat jelek. Habis itu apa namanya? Main tanpa komunikasi tapi harus ngerti. Oh, pengen setup, oh pengen merah, oh pengen biru. Gitu. Nanti kamu nonton tambah bingung lagi, Cuk. Gimana Mas Bas, orang nggak pernah party bareng, total harus main bagus. Makin banyak pertanyaan, makin bingung, makin saya suka. Kenapa? Kelihatan nggak apanya? Mana kau on cam? Mana sih bentuknya, lihat.
Anjay, mukbang gitu.
Level 3 kayaknya udah merah banget deh. Itu namanya itu menunya. Atau itu paketan yang banyak ayamnya?
Ini anjing, Cok.
Iya, ntar aku nonton. Rini aku ajak Roblox, gak mau ngambek sama Rini. Aku cari peran Roblox baru. Tapi yang lainnya nggak ini, nggak level 5. Loh, iya yang lainnya itu enggak kan? Nah, berarti aku pesan gitu aja, Cok. Ada yang bersihnya, Cok.
Bisa dipisah kok.
Bisa? Aku belum udah lagi, Kak. Nanti deh. Nanti aku ini level 3 coba ya. Gosong, ganti piring, Bang. Nggak enak, Bang, ini, Bang.
Nggak bisa.
Masa iya, Cok? Oh, pakai bahasa Thailand. Kakung. Itu siapa? Anjing ada ini, Cok. Ada Tuan Putri anjing, Elsa Frozen, guys. Gelo. Lebih mirip. Ini anaknya siapa nih? Made in China. Covid ya kamu ya? Covid ya kamu ya?
Oh, ngapain itu, mungkin mau nunjukin mainannya.
Ini mereka sampai arc apa nih? Arc apa nih?
Siang nggak akan muncul lagi ya.
Angkoi. Ngeri banget nih.
Itu ada apa itu yang siapa? Oh, lucu kecil.
Kila. Coba lihat Discord Kila.
Salah.
Lihat. Lihat filmnya.
Itu angoke. Ih, jelek banget anjir, botak. To you.
I'm not scared of you.
Lucu, kok kayak botak.
Mirip Mas Ade yang cowok, Bang Aldo.
Sian.
Ini kayaknya yang korban-korban di sini yang bocil kali ya.
Jamak rambutnya yang punya botak. Apa serem? Oh, ilusi.
Itu kayak
Udah gitu doang.
kayak psychological thriller gitu loh. Karena kamu nggak nonton dari awal. Dia dapat seremnya itu karena apa ya? Kayak jadi kan setannya ini jam 6 keluar dan kita kalau di luar kita pasti mati. Dan aku males ceritanya dari awal, guys. Tapi harus cerita ya.
Pokoknya gitu lah, aku juga nggak.
Mas Diri highest berapa atau pernah joki sampai berapa? Sampai 500. Tapi rendah itu 500. Kalau buat zaman sekarang. Aku itu nge-push di zaman pro player masih nge-push Mobile Legend. Jadi kenapa?
Dari awal.
Nah ya makanya aku ngerti kenapa kok pertanyaannya seperti itu. Berarti dia nggak bisa itu mainnya. Ambil makan lagi. Gitu. Nih, teman-temanku selalu kesel kalau aku ngambil ayam, Cuk, kalau all you can eat. Padahal ayamnya all you can eat itu enak potongannya, guys.
Ya, mukbang.
Siapa yang beresin ini tadi? Kamu?
Ayo Bang, mukbang. Itu masih bukan Roblox kah?
Terus
Grinding ke gym anjir Bang Pi.
curang, Cuk, dia mau ini, Cuk.
Oke, tidak bisa dibiarkan. Aku akan login gym ya Bang Pi. Tidak bisa kebiarkan.
Anjing nggak boleh ngambil daging yang premium, guys. Miskin.
Bye Mas Bas, aku mau nge-gym. Bang Pi. Grinding ke gym anjir, ternyata. Gym.
Dari tadi nge-gym dia. Nugget itu apa, guys? Nugget kan? Kok masuk di buah? Sambil grinding. Bangkok dinner. Ini temennya kita sampai ke mode dia bikin game Robloxnya gila.
Sambung sih.
Ya Bang Aldo ya.
Apa?
Si Sabta Hadi tuh sampai bikin game Robloxnya.
Iya, Cok.
Level Robloxnya aja. Dia bikin gamenya.
Apa pembuka baju? Cewek kah?
Iya sih.
Ini yang perawatnya.
Tapi kurus banget. Jadi kok jadi kayak cowok tampilannya ya?
Nah, lihat nih, dia suka ngejangkis gini, ngambilin obat.
Ngelek, Mas.
Ngelek. Enggak ah, lancar aja. Cuk, aku nih 300 Mbps cuy ini. Obat penenang itu teh. Buat ngefly. Mereka jadi punya pemikiran sendiri-sendiri ya. Satunya pengen apa, satunya pengen apa. Nggak diobrolin nih, jelek komunikasinya. 500 berapa duit? Berapa juta ya? Banyak lah pokoknya. Makanya cuan banget Mobile Legends itu guys. 200 sudah cuan, 100 sudah cuan, 50 udah cuan. Lebih cuan sebenarnya kayak VIP gitu, kayak Kila gitu tuh cuan tuh. Tapi lebih capek daripada ngejoki. Kalau ngejoki kan nggak kalah-kalah. Kalau VIP kan kalah menang. Kadang
Dia mau di atas.
masih kerasa kayak aduh anjing kalah gitu loh. Ini mah jadi karakter sentral juga ya yang tukang ini ya. Tukang rusuh.
Membenci.
Karena dia ngelindungin yang Sarah itu, ya kan? Sarah itu yang bikin si bapaknya Bang Aldo meninggal.
Thank you, Mas.
Thank you udah nonton.
Thank you, Mas.
Thank you Telinda, thank you Kak Kila. Enggak, cok. Masih sampai season 3 anjing.
Nonton The Boys.
The Boys.
Udah nonton.
Udah ya?
Apa itu? The Boys.
The Boys.
The Boys-nya siapa? Onat. Aku tuh cuman mythic 100 guys. Akunku kalau nggak salah. Terakhir tuh sampai GM 1 akunku. Nggak pernah main. Tapi pada nggak di-unfollin. Yang unfold paling Apang kemarin tuh. Kan dikira nggak aktif akunnya. Tapi katanya Reni sepuh kan, berarti Apang aja tahu dia harusnya. Aku malas menjelaskan guys. Nanti dikira sombong. Kayak aku aja masih nggak dianggap gimana berproduk sistem ya. Ya. Makanya aku bilang kemarin kan, kalian tuh ku anggap minion guys di Mobile Legends itu.
Jahat.
Karena segampang itu ngalahinnya. Coba kau main sama Mas Bas dulu. Ntar pas aku live ML Rini ikut main biar Mas Bas bisa nilai gameplay kamu. Tapi kan nabrak roll kok masuk semua isi lane lain terus nilai gameplay aku sih boleh. Loh, simple syaratnya jadi jungler. Apa Bang Aldo? Syaratnya jadi junglernya Mas Bas apa syaratnya?
Dari Mas Bas.
Iya, tinggal kamu pamerin WR-mu. Kalau kamu lebih tinggi dari aku ngisi lane lain. Kalau kira-kira akun tumbal aja kamu nggak bisa ngalahin, ya kamu tahu apa yang harus kamu lakukan. Manusia biru, hijau. Tapi orang Madura nyebut ini biru, guys. RT. Wah, gila cuy, ini semuanya ngerusak ini, guys. Ngerusak stick, ngerusak kursor anjing. RT nih. R2.
Bang Aldo nggak nyobain live?
Tuh, Bang Aldo streamer itu. Kalian nggak pernah ini nonton live streamingnya, nggak subscribe.
Nggak tahu.
Aduh. Oh my god.
Aku nggak punya akun.
Kecewa aku cuk sama Silynde, guys.
Tapi Bang Aldo ini aku lihat di apa YouTube-nya ada dan banyak subscriber mana?
Iya, dia sering live streaming teh.
Tapi kok nggak dapet notif ya?
Khusus membership biasanya dia.
Live-nya di itu di web.
Gimana sih?
Apaan tuh di web?
Di web itu yang web yang nggak bisa diakses dengan mudah teh.
Ngantuk gitu.
Apa Silynde ya? Kalau ngantuk jangan memaksakan diri teh. Ini memang orang-orang pesakitan semua nih, nggak pernah tidur. Tapi aku pengen nge-gym, Cok.
Kok bersih?
Bahumu tuh tapi kecil ya Bang Aldo ya?
Siapa?
Tulang bahumu tuh nggak lebar.
Iya, apa tuh memang itu kok memang bahuku udah lebar, sayap udah lebar kok. Emang gara-gara nge-gym ini jadi bagus ya.
Aku lihat tulangnya tuh nggak lebar dia.
Berenang Bang Aldo.
Aku enggak, itu tulang teh. Apa ya? Gimana ya?
Aku nge-gym juga.
Tapi aku gara-gara berenang ini apa namanya pundakku jadi kayak lebar.
Kita berarti dulu yang betul aku ya.
Cok, dia merasa pundaknya lebar loh. Paling cuman 2 tanganku gini, Cok, anjing.
Biar lu paham.
Gak tau sih, aku kayak merasa gara-gara berenang pundak aku lebar. Karena aku berenang bener-bener dari kecil kan. Disuruh dokter berenang karena jantung aku tuh lemah. Jadi apa disuruh berenang makanya aku bawa kan atau kebiasaan berenang sampai sekarang.
Terus setiap hari begadang. Mantap, Cok. Dokternya nangis, Cok, lihat kaki lagi. Halo Mas ganteng, halo Keiko. Ntar kalau beliau main The Boys tuh Homelander Superman versi bejat. Dia besok kak WR Hero atau WR Jungler. Ya semuanya bro.
Kamu tuh kecil ya, kayak bisa aja sih.
Kenapa?
Kecil katanya Cok, bang.
Enggak, aku bilang emang itu kecil ya. Menurut aku biasa aja. Karena aku gak pernah melihat orang gym yang bener-bener gym terus gitu loh.
Gym rat.
Karena teman aku tuh gak ada yang gym bro. Teman aku semua main PUBG anjir. Player PUBG.
Aku
flex, ini baru mau flex nih.
Apa kok ngirim di mana?
Di WA dia.
Nah, kalau ini kelihatan tapi kayak nggak rata ya Bang Aldo ya. Kayak yang lebih besar, lebih luas itu yang bagian yang kamu pegang itu daripada yang sebelahnya.
Kalau aku sih liatnya tulangnya nggak gede dia, nggak lebar, nggak bidang. Jadi kalau kalian tahu tuh kayak Cristiano Ronaldo tuh gitu dia Bang Aldo. Bahunya pendek.
Berapa sih?
Lagi grinding gym orang-orang.
Bentar. Berapa? Gua, Mas Bas sama
Silynde.
Berapa? Oh ya ampun coy. Bentar lah. Aku lagi ngasal-ngasal Cok sambil nonton ini.
Seru kan kalau ngikutin kan.
Temenin Silynde Cok.
Saya belum nonton yang season 3 ini nih, baru keluar tahun ini. Terus kalian tertarik, ku ajak masuk ke duniaku, Cuk.
Memang awalnya kecil, cuma karena udah dibawa tim, jadi dia lebih
Gede-gede. Nantilah ya, kalau uangku udah banyak aku nge-gym, guys.
Itu malah bagus nge-gym, jadi aku kelihatan. Kalau enggak terus rempeng Cok.
Soalnya enak guys nge-gym itu, sumpah. Buat kalian yang belum pernah nge-gym ya.
Makan bisa banyak Cok.
Aku ngerasa all you can itu tuh rugi terus. Kenapa?
Nge-gym ngilu.
Maksudnya gimana sih nge-gym ngilu?
Kalau ngilu berarti pemanasanmu kurang.
Iya. Abis nge-gym tuh ngilu, aku cuma malam itu
Oh.
2 bulan.
Ya semua kayak gitu gila.
Kamu kekurangan itu kalsium
Bener sih.
sama vitamin D.
Gini loh, dia tuh salahnya yang nge-gym ya begadang, ya enggak ya tabrakan, Cok. Sedangkan tubuhnya tuh butuh recovery buat otot-otot yang sobek itu, otot-otot yang rusak.
Nggak boleh salah, kalau salah
Nanti banyak cederanya nanti jadinya.
bahaya.
Makanya nggak boleh sembarangan.
Makanya aku bisa bertahan sampai 7 tahun tuh, kita banyak belajarnya Cok.
Ini loh keren rambut gini, Cok. Aku pengen rambut gini, guys. Hippies.
Satu namanya satu bar doang Cok. Barnya doang yang bisa angkat Cok.
Barnya udah berat, Cok. 20 kilo ada.
Iya, cuma bisa angkat doang Cok. Getar gitu.
Sekarang kalau barber
Potong rambut. Kenapa?
Ngomong apa sih Cok?
sekarang kalau ngangkat dobel
Barbel. Dumbbell biar gampang, dumbbell.
Nah, ada 2, barbel apa dumbbell?
Oh, barbel tuh yang kayak ini kan, yang kayak apa?
Yang panjang.
Kalau dumbbell?
PR paling Granger sumat sampai 100%. Yes, enggak ini. Enggak kaget Reni.
Itu dumbbell ya?
Nah,
itu kettle.
kalau kettle beda lagi Mas, yang itu ya. Itu kayak semacam galon gitu bentukannya.
Iya, yang dimaksud Kila itu yang diangkat emak-emak itu.
Dipakai emak-emak itu ada juga dumbbell yang warna-warni yang kecil.
Enggak, dia pasti nganggapnya yang dipikir dia kettle itu pasti. Yang ini kan Kila dipegang jadi satu tangan itu bisa kan?
Enggak, yang apa yang biasa di rumah-rumah itu loh.
Nah, dumbbell. Ya, kenapa Ban? Loh, pokoknya tidak ego lifting Kila, sekuatmu aja. Kayak aku nih nanti mulai nge-gym lagi nih. Ya 1,5 kilo ku angkat yang paling enteng.
Main nge-gym tuh bukan beratnya Kila.
Walaupun badanku tinggi besar, terus lihat orang lain itu yang kecil-kecil ngangkat 10 kilo ya aku tetap ngangkat yang 0,5 kilo, 20 yang 250 gram gitu, seenteng mungkin.
Kalau Kila pertanyaannya konsep berapa mereka PR dalam gym itu ada PR, jadi tiap bulan tuh ada targetnya gitu. Kayak misalnya deadlift, kalau deadlift kan nggak tahu ya, nggak sering capek tuh.
Dia perenang handal bro. Tapi kamu harus hentikan kebiasaan ini, kili-kiciu.
Iya Dok, nanti kamu melahirkan susah Dok.
Emang kamu percaya pernikahan, kili-kiciu? Percaya pernikahan? Kamu ingin punya anak? Enak sekali.
Sebenarnya